Who wants ups on this?
Okay.
This is a helicopter one. Helicopters. A lot of helicopters.
Adam's reaching for it.
Oh, sorry.
It's fine.
What is this?
This is the Hornet's Nest. There's a bunch of other helicopters in here, and they're gonna fuck you up. You gotta like fly in through these things to not get shot.
Shit. You
Kill
don't know
everybody
which way is up and which way is down. Whoa!
Okay, that was fast.
You gotta get
He
moving.
didn't even move forward at all. He just went down and
I
up.
was just trying to get my bearings.
Get out! Oh, nice dodge! Holy shit, Adam.
Is the game? Oh, I thought the game was becoming widescreen. Shit. Felt like a fight was gonna break out or something.
Brillo, we need to bring 90s male aesthetics back.
No, we don't.
Yeah, we
No,
do.
we don't.
Men look like cartoons now, and I love it.
Well, it's because of steroids. Nice shot!
I mean, steroids were then.
Yeah.
Now it's weird.
Yeah, but there's more steroids.
Arnold Schwarzenegger in the bodybuilding age of the early 80s, late 70s, early 80s, that was a golden age. Big mustaches and dudes who weighed 280 pounds of pure muscle and would tell you that they had never taken a drug in their life.
All natural, baby.
Oh, shredded you.
Yeah, I need a flight stick like that guy.
Are you trying the guns now, Adam?
Yeah, for
Goggles.
close range combat.
Too close for missiles, switching to guns.
There.
Hey, we could talk about
There
Top
we
Gun.
go.
They're finally making that sequel.
What sequel?
Top Gun. Is Kenny Loggins still alive?
Yeah,
Probably
Of course
not.
he is.
He's
My
like-
mom knows him.
I was
How
saying
come I
Kenny
haven't heard?
Loggins is like 38 years old.
My mom knows him.
What do you mean she knows him? Like,
He's a very, not primally. He's a very
You
friend.
sure about that?
no.
I actually don't know that.
Highway to
To the
the
danger
danger
zone.
zone. Is Maniac written about your mother?
Has she been on his yacht? Which is his, what he calls his dick?
Kenny Loggins is happily married.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Hey,
How'd
good job,
you do
Adam.
that?
I don't know.
Adam, great job.
Highway to the danger
place. You
zone.
Completed the objective. I don't think anyone's ever done that before.
Well, we're going out on a high note with GTA.
What the fuck?
Stefan saying Kenny Loggins is writing the music for Top Gun 2. Hey, the Dream Team's back.
That 40-year-old's gonna make it.
Boom. Yeah. Oh, look at those shots, guys. Oh. What?
You ever think about the fact that James Cameron was filming Terminator and and then he filmed the scene with Linda Hamilton and she's having sex and he's watching from behind and he was like, "Who's that? Was me." So then he had sex with her?
Yeah.
Kyle Reese, what was his name? Michael Biehn.
Michael
Bean.
Yeah. I'd like to get fucked by that guy.
Well, he's weird. I mean, he's awesome, but he's not great.
James, you son of a bitch.
No, he's not.
But he's awesome.
Guys, he was in Command & Conquer 2, which is getting remastered, so we can all see Michael Biehn again.
Remember, James Cameron loves him. Don't ever forget. He's in every James Cameron film. Oh, no! Whoa!
First, Bruce, you're doing okay.
Damn it, I can't wait till Red Dead comes out. I'll be better at that.
Will you?
And we can end our Red Dead Redemption 2 gameplay. Well, none of us will ever play it again.
Wait, did they reboot Dirty Dancing yet?
Yeah, they did Havana Nights.
Technically, soft reboot.
What?
It's a soft reboot because it takes place in the same universe as Dirty Dancing, and I'm pretty sure Patrick Swayze was in it, right? Or was he dead by then?
I don't know. He's in Ghost.
He is in Ghost.
I'm saying now he's a ghost. Nice job, Bruce.
Man, we are shredding it in the helicopter zone. So, am I the only one that was like, at the spectacular stunt finish of Fallout, when they're doing the cool helicopter shit, am I the only one that was like, why was that not as cool as it should have been?
Those
The
were awesome.
Cruise dude was
Tom
pretty
Cruise
cool.
was flying that helicopter through a fucking cliffs and shit.
Was
Yeah.
Henry Cavill's mustache worth it?
Yes.
absolutely it was
Definitely
worth
it
it.
was.
Okay.
His mouth is so unnatural.
It's funny too, because looking at it, I can't imagine how they could have done a better job. You know, all the world's wealth and resources and the smartest people in the world trying to make that lip look normal, and they just couldn't do it.
I'm pretty sure the CG artist didn't give a shit.
You think it was like it was spite or just apathy?
I mean,
Probably
Paramount.
a weekend they
The
had.
Paramount made them do it. They like basically were like the two old men from Trading Places arguing with each other about that shit. With poor, beautiful Henry Cavill stuck in the middle.
And the first apartment I had when I graduated college, it had this full mirror in front of the toilet, so when you were pissing, you had to stare at your own dick. But also when you were jacking off,
You don't have... Lawrence, you
was-
could have just turned your back to it.
how do you... What? No, the mirror was facing the toilet. You're staring directly at the mirror, so
You jizz into Kleenex, Lawrence.
Yeah, or your roommate's socks like the rest of us did.
that's... that's a waste of paper products, Bruce. I'm ashamed of you for
You don't have to use
suggesting-
very much of it. Just
Yeah, I
use
do.
a little bit.
Bruce, yeah, I do. When you're staring at pictures of Henry Cavill.
Back then, though, all you had was pictures of him from The Count of Monte Cristo, and that's weird because he was underage, you sicko. To be fair, Guy Pearce was in that movie with him. And Guy Pearce has always been handsome.
What happened to Guy Pearce?
Yeah, he's fine.
He's still in shit.
He's doing things. He was in Iron Man 3. He's rich. He don't care.
He was in Iron Man 3. I remember he was like, I saw him in Memento. I was like, this Guy Pearce guy's taken off. Yeah. And then I saw him in Time Machine, and I was like, and then he disappeared for a decade.
Whoa. Oh, wait. You know what? My bad. He wasn't in Count of Monte Cristo.
2 seconds.
That was Jim Caviezel. Hold on. Guy Pearce might be in The Count of Monte Cristo. I think he's the bad guy.
He is. He definitely
Okay.
is.
Sorry, but he's not The Count of Monte Cristo.
Guys, that was my
That's Jim Caviezel.
that was my first date I ever took a woman on.
Whoa.
Was I went-
Look up the year.
I know. I was like
probably 2000.
I was like 15, unfortunately.
Oh, too. I forgot about this movie existing.
Oh no, I was much older.
It's kind of okay.
Whatever. You guys watch the shitty version. Gankutsu was way better.
Gankutsu! This is the best version of Count of Monte
That
Cristo
shit.
ever.
He looks like
It's
a vampire.
awesome.
Never seen it.
Rules.
Sweet.
I read that book and I was like, I'm still a little confused. And I had to like do the spark notes afterwards to figure everything out. Watch that movie and I was like, I guess so, but it seems so quick. This version is fucking sick. It looks like, it looks awesome. And then it's also the best translation of that story ever.
Damn right.
So good.
As
He went to
usual.
space prison.
Yep.
Space prison.
What the fuck are you talking
Well,
about?
because remember, whatever the name, the dude went to an island prison.
Yeah, yeah.
But in this, it's space prison. And instead of finding an old man who gives him treasure, he finds a space demon that attaches his to his heart like a parasite.
Was this produced by Luc Besson?
awesome?
All right. Oh yeah, you're locked into this thing.
Solomon is an actual DJ. I didn't know that.
They're all real DJs.
Yeah, it was. GTA teaches me more about real life than it ought to. But I was going past some club in LA and it was like, it's featuring Solomon. I was like, fuck.
Rockstar
okay,
will
he's
always
real.
be cooler than you.
Yeah,
That's
and they,
what I've
like,
learned.
It's confirmed.
They're super into music culture, which I appreciate a lot. Their soundtracks are always on fucking point.
It's like when they got, spoiler, inside of Red Dead Redemption 2.
You talking about Jeff?
No, there's a musical number they do later, but you guys are...
Oh, Kings of Leon. Did I get it right?
It's Weezer.
Oh,
Weezer.
I thought it would be Little Lion Man, whatever band that is.
Mumford and Sons?
There we go. Mumford
yeah.
and Sons. Yeah, that's the one. They're more popular than. Well, they're not more popular than Weezer.
Can someone tell me which one's Mumford?
Mumford is the old one.
And so the rest of them are his kids?
I don't know.
I think he's the main dude that people say I look like him.
Guys, I just realized Mumford and Sons is the reboot of Hootie and the Blowfish. We don't know who's who.
What?
Yep.
There is no reboot. Nobody can recreate Darius McCrary.
GTA.
When are they rebooting Highlander?
Probably soon.
They rebooted every shitty
Well,
80s
it's
franchise
because
so
Adam's
far.
friend owns the rights.
It's your friend, too. He's all of our friends.
Oh.
Bernie Burns,
He doesn't own the rights to. No, he doesn't.
George Rooster Teeth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He does?
Yeah. I remember hearing that.
Why would he buy the rights to that?
Because why not?
Why wouldn't you?
How much was it?
I mean, like, cheap.
Yeah, I was. Really? Do you know the number?
like,
I have no idea. I've never heard the
it's
number
like,
discussed.
maybe like,
Okay.
What? I don't know what he's doing. Why did you start with the leftmost hand?
no, like, that number
Okay.
and that number.
All right.
Yeah, I think
That
you got
sounds
it.
about
I
right.
think you got it for that. I think. I don't know. Don't quote me on this.
There's no way.
Why aren't you saying? You're showing your hands.
Not when I'm doing like this, though. You can't. You can
No,
probably
you
tell.
can.
Absolutely tell.
It was $75.
I was also just guessing. I don't know.
$75.
That's what I assume it's worth.
I mean, you're absolutely right.
I mean,
There could be only one. Here we are. I had Princes of the Universe stuck in my head for like a week last week.
What's that?
Prince of the
Queen's
Universe.
Song
Queen's
from
theme
Highlander.
song.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, it's
a song from Highlander?
Yeah.
We should probably get off Highlander.
Princes
Yeah.
I can't.
Look at him.
There. That's Adrian Paul. What else was he in?
What else does he
Who
need to
cares?
He's been in other things. I know he has.
For this shot, you'll be wearing a leather vest and holding a katana. Is that
Man.
okay? Doesn't matter.
be in? I'm telling you, nothing was better than being a sweet, cool dude on TV in the early 90s. Nothing was better.
Yeah.
You made enough money that you could afford some fucking sweet-ass house that would burn down eventually,
nice car.
right? A nice car. You weren't so busy or so well known that you were being bothered by people, but if you told anyone, they'd bang you.
Sure.
It's true. And then also, you were shredded.
And you were shredded.
Because you were working out.
Yeah, basically your regimen was film for like 5 hours, go do karate, and then go snort cocaine or whatever in your mansion. That was all you had to do.
That's awesome.
All right.
I love GTA. I've talked about this many times on many GTA gameplays. I play all the time at home.
What are those controls?
Well, left to make your character go left, right to make your character go right,
Seems pretty rudimentary, but...
and then up to make your character walk away from the screen.
How am I gonna take off in that airplane? Get off that runway.
Oh boy, there are a lot of controls you gotta hit at the same time to do that.
So we're playing a map with 2 other people?
I know, this is just a practice.
Is it?
This is so that you guys can learn the buttons.
Lana, what are we playing today?
This is called Gaming Room. It's basically like a very chaotic racing map.
There's only 2 people.
There's only 2 people. Well, the fans are getting
I know,
it.
but
They're figuring
we'll
out.
do it again, okay?
That's fine.
I'm already third, so it's
All
not
right.
going great.
Oh, you're already last.
It's fine. I don't want to talk about it.
It's okay. Nobody's playing GTA to win.
Everyone plays
Actually,
GTA to win.
every fan that we play with plays
Yeah.
to win.
Oh,
They're
jeez.
always trying
Yeah.
to beat
I
us at least.
misspoke.
I'm having a lot of trouble.
I thought you tested all these maps.
There we go.
I have tested
That's your
this.
thing.
Go become a car.
MCAW.
There. You're
All
like
right.
Bumblebee, or who are the other 2 Transformers that hunted him?
Shockwave.
No. In the new one, they can be a helicopter, a car, or a person robot.
A person robot?
Well, like, what, I don't know, what do you call them? A humanoid robot?
Yeah, I guess that's right. You're right.
Wait, what?
When they lived on Cybertron, they look like humans. They have 2 legs, 2 arms, right?
Yeah, but they're still turning into jets and shit.
On Cybertron?
Yeah.
It's called Cybertron.
That's not what happened in the first Transformers. They all saw cars and they turned into cars, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they scanned them and
They had a DVD copy of the film Cars.
Yeah. No.
In the new one, like, they're already jets and cassette players and stuff on Cybertron.
How do they know about that?
I don't know, ask Michael Bay.
Is he still making those?
No,
No.
it's Kubo and the 2 Strings Man.
Yeah. He did a
Wait,
great
really?
job.
Yeah. No, apparently he did a better job than Michael Bay did.
Oh,
Yeah, he
absolutely.
gets emotion.
Michael Bay get explosion.
Yeah, and that's it.
Some say Mark Wahlberg was supposed to play the Haley Stanfield role.
What's her name, Adam?
Haley's stands fall.
You got it.
I should have had that role. Mark.
Mark,
Mark Wahlberger.
I can't believe it.
how it
I should have been
sounds.
Haley Steinfeld.
What's the name of his burger chain?
Wahlberg.
Burgers.
Yeah, he runs it with Donnie and Marie. Fun fact about Wahlberg is Mark Wahlberg works at every Wahlburgers.
At every single one of them, he's a secret boss.
That's not really a
Every single
secret
one.
boss
But
because we
He's
all know
like,
he's
oh,
Mark.
it was me the whole time.
Hey, I'm Mark Wahlberg. I got a New York accent.
Look, guys, I got third. Oh,
That's bad.
bronze medal.
Is it my turn?
Yeah.
Bruce Bro.
This is Gaming Room.
Gaming Room sounds like a failed TV show that either G4 Machinima or
Welcome
Game
to
Trailers
Gaming Room.
would have created. What do we do on Gaming Room?
We play Candy Crush.
See?
Fuck my life. Fuck.
I'll teach you how to floss.
Just testing out the buttons.
Yeah, how's that? Is that
You're really warming them up?
is that up to your standards?
Up, down, got it.
Do you guys think you've ever had a heart attack?
And I just didn't notice.
I think I had one at
One
RTX.
time I wondered if I had a really sore heart, and I wondered if I'd had a heart attack. Really, it was just congestion.
Yeah, women experience heart attacks different than men, too.
Oh,
wait, really?
yeah.
I don't know exactly. I just saw a headline recently with a beautiful, I'm sure beautifully written article that I did not stop to read.
You see, that's the
Killed
sound Mark
it.
Wahlberg makes.
Oh, I got it somehow.
Wow.
And I
Well, you
died?
died.
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Are you surprised?
I absolutely am. That was not at all what I had told the controller to do.
Oh.
He shouts at it.
Everyone knows that I obviously have no latency when it comes to controlling a video
Yeah.
game. And
Plain
the video
assessed.
game is the problem, not me.
Yeah, I know. I usually go, play as good as Bruce. Shout that at my controller.
It just doesn't happen.
It doesn't happen.
Oh, wait a minute. There we go. All right, there you go. Launch over the thing and
He's
make
gonna
it.
make it. Oh, you know.
Oh, yes, I got it.
Fucking
That's it.
You bet. Look at this, son.
That's our boy.
Well, the thing is that what you want to do is you want to bide your time. So
Okay.
I'm in third right now, but I'm going to make that big move.
You missed your checkpoint.
I did, but I'll make
Is this
it.
part of the plan? Shit, Bruce, you're so good at this.
Well, you know, like in Mario Kart, how you can't stay in first place the whole time or else you get hit by those blue shells over and over?
I mean, sure, but
You know what I'm
still
saying?
win.
Yeah.
Well, then that's kind of the same thing. Ooh,
Okay, yeah.
I realized I made a mistake. That noise that I made, ooh, that was
Yeah.
That was, I realized I had made a mistake. But again, just biding my time. There,
For what?
I told you, well, I'll blast ahead once they all get hit by blue shells. Like, see, Turbid thinks he's going to win. I make him feel comfortable, make him feel safe. And then just at the very last minute. Bang! Look at that. See, I passed him.
Oh, that's right.
Fourth place.
That wouldn't have happened if you weren't behind him.
Exactly. This is the way I play video games all the time. I don't know if you guys ever watched.
I've
Whenever I
never
play
seen
games.
you play a video game like this.
Well, the thing is, what the fuck is when I'm playing a video game, I'm honorable, and I don't hit anybody, and they don't hit me. See, I passed everybody.
You let them make their own mistakes.
I let them make exactly. Yeah. I mean, imagine the guy that crashed into Dale Earnhardt and killed him. Imagine that guilt that you'd have to carry for the rest of
Oh,
your
I
life.
was gonna say pride.
But then imagine being the guy that ran into Stephen King with the fan.
Right?
That guy did not give a shit.
Yeah, and then you
No.
just kind of made Stephen King.
He actually made out the best because
Yeah.
Stephen King bought the van from him.
Well, and also Stephen King, that spawned a lot of really good literature from Stephen
Right?
King.
So it's like that dude was like, you're fucking welcome.
Yep. So thank God he did that.
We
Yeah.
can thank him for Dreamcatcher and the rushed ending of the Dark Tower series.
Man, those are great.
Before then, people don't know this. J.R.R. Martin and Stephen King were best friends.
You mean G.R.R. Martin?
Yeah, he mixed J up.
But Gurr told Steve S. King, you don't owe them anything. You take as long as you want. He said, that's great. Thank you so much. I'm gonna go walk down the street real quick and grab my coat. And he went, you got it. And they got hit by the van. And then from then he was like, I could die at any moment. Then he said, I need to finish these books now before I die. That was 30 years ago.
He's written 1 million books.
And he's literally written 1 million books. It's true.
Did you say that he was driving down the street to get his coat?
He's just walking down the
He was
street.
walking.
You want to go buy a new one?
Walking.
He's so rich.
He's done a lot of really fucked up stuff. Like, just there's so many fucked up things. Teenage boys like fucking each other in the ass with guns. Like, there's a lot of weird
That sounds
shit.
rad.
Who's playing next?
Oh yeah, Elise.
You.
Oh no, it's you.
Elise, you want to race?
I don't care. I'll do whatever.
Okay.
It's not about the game for me.
Bruce has now imbued his knowledge onto you, much like
That's true. I have.
Stephen King had all those kids take a turn on the one girl in the sewers.
Oh jeez, are you talking about it?
Yeah. What?
That is weird that like a grown
Yeah.
man was writing about that, but
He was also high on cocaine.
Yeah.
Collectively in this room, we could probably never finish a novel together that would even get a fraction of the acclaim
the sales,
he has.
yeah. No
or
way.
sales, anything. He can be high on coke and write an award-winning novel and not remember
has
it.
this room tried getting high on coke and writing a novel?
no.
Every
That's good
night.
BTS. That's a good BTS.
Oh, I'm gonna cry. I'm totally gonna go.
Oh no, you're not. You're alive.
You got to do those controls Bruce told you about.
Remember, left bumper, right bumper.
Oh, the wrong way. Okay.
You're
Gotcha.
far outside the
Oh, I'm going down.
hypercube.
I'm going down. Mayday, mayday, mayday.
Just crash. Just crash.
Oh, I just gotta get to that car.
Oh,
Come
I'm
on,
all
guys.
missed it.
Oh, I hate this game.
There's a Stephen King book where someone eats semen off of bed sheets.
I feel like I should know this.
But Elise is really excited for Dr. Sleep, the sequel to The Shining.
Yeah, it's like Grown Up Danny. The book has come out, obviously.
Does he still do the finger thing?
I know he does not.
Yeah. I heard he's like a vegan, so they're like, why wouldn't you eat that food? He goes, because meat is murder. Or red rum, shit.
The one thing from The Shining.
Flawless delivery.
Do I need to booster to get that?
No, you
you
just
can
gotta
make
hold
it.
down the thing.
Hold down what thing?
Yeah, which
The
one,
right
Bruce?
trigger.
The gas.
You're a terrible coach.
I know, you're right. I was. I fell down on the job on that
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
Come on.
Oh,
Hey, nice job, Elise.
You know what? It's never about the game.
I mean, it is about the game right
Oh,
now.
jeez.
You did it. You're doing well.
Do not fuck with
great
me.
again.
Do not fuck with Elise. DNF, baby.
I'm a shine in the death match.
You are. You always shine in those death matches.
And I shined in this as well. I shone in this.
Shone so bright.
Murder.
You guys are never going to get good at this game if you don't practice. There's one thing I always say as a coach.
Then how do you get good?
I told you, practice all the time.
You went on that GTA retreat last year.
I stream under a pseudonym.
Uh-huh.
what is it?
Binja. Right? Bruce Ninja, but with a B.
we got it. It
Yeah,
just
yeah.
wasn't good.
And because people
No,
binge
it's
at your
fine.
streams.
Because they binge on my streams. Exactly. Thank you, Elise. You get it. You
get it.
understand.
What do you call your Twitch chat?
The bingens. That's not racist.
No.
No.
Oh, I mentioned it earlier, but you also said you went on that GTA retreat last year.
I did.
You spent a lot of money to go on that week-long retreat, Bruce.
I got to meet the creators of GTA.
Yeah.
Grand and theft themselves.
No, neither one of those people. The creator of GTA is Tom Cruise. He wrote GTA
Days of Thunder.
Okay.
by himself.
Inspired him. Have you ever found Tom Cruise attractive?
No,
Me neither.
no.
What about when his face is all fucked up in Vanilla Sky? Or when he did that rousing speech in the movie that's not Boogie Nights? When he's like,
Magnolia.
he's like, respect my cock.
Yeah, I like that movie.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah,
great in
that's
Magnolia.
All
in
women
that.
love him in that movie. Don't you gather around and watch it with your friends during your Tupperware parties or whatever?
During your cycles. You're all synced up.
Yeah.
They're all bleeding out your butts or whatever. And just
That's right, Adam.
watching late 90s Tom Cruise movies.
Adam, you've been married for years. You
Yeah.
should know a little something about women.
What?
He does.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah,
he
he's
knows
nailing
about that.
I know what women want. And the sequel that's coming out for some reason, what men want. Why is that a movie? Alana, what are we playing today?
This is a deathmatch that I have not tested.
All right.
How professional.
Yep.
Oh, there
I mean,
they
I
go.
didn't know
Oh,
that
you
I
gotta
was
slide
supposed to
under
do
this
that.
thing.
So
You did not slide. You
Oh,
jumped
damn
right
it.
over it. He had a rocket launcher and you had a shotgun.
Am I like a
Quality Bruce
4-year-old?
coaching.
Yeah, this is the
Yeah, now teach me colors.
that is helpful.
twitch.tv/Binja, everybody.
Vengeance Unite.
Oh, hold on, my rights here.
You took the,
Is this your best friend?
I love that. You're like, let's go. Wheelie crash.
Bruce, do you have any advice for Adam?
Get better.
He's jumping.
Oh,
A is jump.
it's not.
It's not?
No.
Oh, I know why. Because I configured my controls differently at home. We can't do this bit because that was the previous video.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, we can always,
you're right.
we can throw back.
We were talking about something new. I forget what it was.
I
Though.
like Tom Cruise.
Tom Cruise, that's right.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Girls love Tom Cruise. He's
Do
55
they?
years old, but women love him.
I don't really want to fuck Tom Cruise.
Yeah, no, Alana
No
and
one
Annalise both
does.
said that she's not attractive. He's
Well,
not
like,
attractive.
I'm not. It's not a hard stance. I'm not like hell no. I'm just like, no.
You can tell me you're not hard around Tom Cruise.
I mean, I am.
Yeah, if you look
That's
at
so
Tom
weird.
Cruise's face and you put a line down the middle,
Yeah.
he has his tooth right in the middle of his face. We'll see it after the gameplay.
I have the same thing.
Tell us about it.
So when I smile, my teeth are not perfectly lined up. See?
That means you could be famous.
I don't think mine are either.
See? I could be the next Tom Cruise.
That means that women will be like, I don't really want to
No
fuck
one
him.
wants to have sex
That's
with
not
you.
true. There are other people that love to have sex with Tom Cruise.
Where are they?
Well, they're mostly male.
0% of this room.
Not 0%. Adam wants to.
Do you want to fuck Tom Cruise? Adam?
Absolutely.
Oh,
See?
my bad.
Well,
I'm sorry.
I guess he seems to be more of an alpha, so he'd
want
probably
him
be
to fuck
fucking
you.
me. Yeah.
And Christopher McQuarrie's filming it.
He
man.
films everything of
Yeah,
his now.
I know, and that would be great. It'd make millions of dollars. Let's say Tom Cruise goes up to your husband or boyfriend and they go, I'll give you $1 million to have sex with me.
Wait.
they're
Tom Cruise
asking
is
my
offering me.
husband?
Yeah, it goes to James, says $1 million. Alana just comes up to you and says, do you want to fuck?
For $1 million?
No, no money.
The answer is no.
What? You won't have sex with Tom Cruise for free?
I would for $1 million.
Wait. Yeah, wait, I'm just having sex with him for free, and he asks James?
And then
if
you,
that's
but you both
That's
make,
the hypothetical
but you
question?
but you both make $1 million. $1 million is not coming to play with Alana.
Okay, why?
She's just lucky to have sex with Tom Cruise? Is that what this is?
But
Well,
she gets
yeah.
$1 million?
Absolutely, she's just lucky to have sex with Tom Cruise.
No, I
no.
don't. I wouldn't. No,
No?
I don't want to have sex with Tom Cruise.
No, all the way across the board?
This is one of those rare times where I do think no means yes.
I didn't get it. That's unfair.
You guys missed what Adam said.
It's fine.
What'd you say?
It's a stealth joke. You'll see in the edit.
Okay, here we go. Watch out, Turbo's gonna try to run you over. Stunt show!
Guess where I
Kick
learned
him.
that from? Tom Cruise.
Kick him.
Look at you guys circling each other.
Accomplishing nothing.
Yes?
Is it firing?
No, there you go.
Jesus Christ.
There you go.
Action movie star.
Is it
Proud of you.
firing?
I'm still mad that I didn't get. It's fine.
You didn't get what?
What?
Nothing. It's fine.
You didn't get asked?
$1 million.
No, you don't get $1 million.
No.
You don't have anybody to
I just get sex.
to share that. Yes,
Cool.
that's a privilege with Tom Cruise.
Is what he tells you.
kidding?
Why are
Dude.
you leaving the compound?
Sex
This is a privilege.
is the most beautiful gift a man can give a woman.
Absolutely, it is. You know what? Not all of us men give that sex away for free.
What was that sentence? What did you just say?
You know what
Not
I
all
meant.
else men can have it sex for free.
You know what I meant.
You know what, Bruce? Your secret is safe with me.
It's one of my favorite phrases is, you know what I meant. Good shots.
You're doing great, Adam.
I think you're going to get him.
You just persistence. Persistence.
I'm done here.
He just walked
Sadly
away.
walking away.
Oh, get out of here.
Oh, he gotcha. The king is the king of Australia, right? We talked about this.
Yeah.
The queen of England is the queen of Australia.
Is it like a joke king? Like
I mean,
England?
they don't do anything. She just owns all the swans.
Like Swan or like
Like the bug.
Billy Corgan's Swan?
Swan.
Swan.
All of the above.
Are you familiar with Swan?
I owned the Swan album.
You were the only one.
Two are Swan albums.
Oh,
There's one. There's one.
oh my gosh. How many copies did they sell?
was great.
Zwan.
There's 100.
Yeah.
Oh, behind you, behind you.
Turbid tried to get you. Look, he crashed. Nice
Has
move.
that strategy ever worked for him?
No.
No. Okay. Just keeps
I
trying.
think he's gone.
Oh! That's what you think. Good job, Adam. Good job. Good job, Adam.
At least you got that one shot off to scare him.
This one's for Swan. Yep.
That's about right. Yeah, that's about right. Sorry, everyone, for the references to Zwan. Nobody knows what it is. I apologize.
I don't. I really fucking have no idea.
Well, I mean, the entire band of Smashing Pumpkins is basically just Billy Corgan, but he went, I want to do my own band.
No.
Swan.
For Swan, he got Jimmy Chamberlain, who's like one of the best drummers ever.
He did.
Smashing Pumpkins drummer.
If 2 of your 3 members are in the band, I don't care if you call it Boxcar Racer, it's still Blink-182.
Alana, do you know that reference to Boxcar Racer?
No.
No. Okay, understood.
At one point, there was a huge band
No.
in the world of angsty teenagers like myself.
Yeah.
I was
They
one
called
of those.
themselves Blink-182.
I know them.
So Tom and Mark would always fight. Because Tom
Nobody cares.
wanted to sing about space,
Hold on,
and
let's-
Mark
let's
wanted
talk
to sing about
Let's talk about a new
girls.
band like Ariana Grande.
God is the one.
That's not-
That's how it
She
goes.
sings it.
Yeah, she
I don't
got
even
it.
think those are the lyrics.
You will know God
Yeah,
is the
those are the
one.
lyrics.
So when Mark and Tom couldn't see eye to eye, they would make new albums.
Here's what?
Boxcar Racer,
Stop talking about Blink-182.
Plus 44.
Talk about new people like Ed Sheeran or something. Jeez. Fucking Shawn Mendes, something.
Transplants.
Oh, God, that's a deep cut. Alana, you know what transplants are? Definitely
Oh,
not.
I love transplants. Damos Egos. Damos Egos.
Oh, gosh, that song
That's
is
a,
terrible.
it's an awful song.
Damos Egos. Damos Egos.
So let's talk about Thank You Next.
But you know who I...
Who's that?
That's the name of the song from Ariana Grande. It's
Yeah.
blowing up the charts
How
right
does it
now.
go?
Look at the charts.
How does it go?
It came out
Hum
that Pete Davidson has a huge dick because of the music video.
Who's Pete Davidson?
Oh, my
You know.
gosh.
Oh, the guy from SNL?
I really like the idea that there's this like Bruce tabloid watch where you're like, fucking Pete Davidson.
That's all I do.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
Bruce-
You don't know?
Bruce is up on...
Watch his moves.
Yeah.
Hup.
Bruce
He is.
Like, Bruce is pop culture. What did you want to say about Pete Davidson's penis?
No, I was just...
Wait, hold on.
Well, that
Isn't,
too.
isn't Ariana Grande just small? So
That's
maybe
what
that...
Pete Davidson said. Pete
Yeah, that's
Davidson
what
said,
Pete Davidson
he said.
said.
Everything's big to her, and then he said that now
How
every girl
modest.
he dates going forward
No, no, no,
is
no.
going to be disappointed when they see his dick.
Ooh, I'm getting shot. Oh, there we go.
It's cool
Watch
of
these
them to
moves. Watch
catch
these
them.
moves.
Yeah.
Watch.
Watching. Just fell
Bang.
off.
Wow, that actually was
Wow.
I
pretty
think I got
good.
them both.
That was pretty sick.
You see how they can't hit me? This is what you call pro gaming.
Uh-huh.
I saw you trying to sneak up on me, you dick.
Uh-huh.
Oosh. Run.
This is what you call pro gaming.
At least you want to try?
Yeah, I'll do it. Here we go. What are the buttons? I only play this when we do this.
Hey, is Elon Musk still
Time
dating
limit. Should I do
Grimes?
5 minutes here?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I think they
5.
broke up.
Did they?
I think Elon Musk
Bruce
and Grimes.
tabloid? Did they break up?
At least they broke up, right?
I think so.
Yeah. Grimes is also rich and talented.
Yeah.
What? That's
Is he
not
rich?
door?
You get,
She.
I mean, she.
you
would
get
be
rich by singing
right?
like a baby? That's cool.
I don't even know what kind of music she makes.
I don't either.
Who, Grimes?
Yeah, at least you know.
It's like Grimecore.
Yeah. It's a little like grime and bass.
Crime and bass.
Yeah.
Nice.
Um,
You just arrived and honked the horn. Oh man, you rode up.
I'm trying to talk about Grimes.
No, you're right.
Oh, okay, let's back to the Grimes.
Yeah, so listen to Grimes. It's free.
She plays everything, and it's free.
Yeah.
That's right.
Music's free right now. You just have to pay for it monthly, but after you do that, it's
That's
free.
all free. Yeah.
Those are great moves, Elise. Look at you. Learn from the
Learn
master.
from the best.
Learn from the master.
That guy's gonna jump
Look,
out.
he's gonna jump out behind you.
He's on the
You
floor.
gotta turn around and hit B.
No, they're gonna try to
right
trap
in
me
the
there.
head, right in the head. Turn around, right behind you.
Whoa.
No, behind you. That's all right. That's all right. It's okay. No, we'll get him next time.
It's cool. You shot at the boxes in case someone was there.
Well, I'm sorry I let you down. Bruce had trained me, and I failed.
Well, we had a lot of fun here. We're going to go home and listen to Grimes.
Has anyone seen Bohemian Rhapsody yet?
No.
I know.
I'm not crazy about it. I don't really like it. There's literally a moment where he's like lying in bed and he's like has his eyes closed. Also, he sounds like Bane.
Really?
He's like, yes, the fire rises.
But he has those giant fake teeth in.
And every single time he comes in, he goes like, "You're a real queen bitch," and he goes. And then it plays Queen Bitch.
Oh.
Like it plays this song and it's just them performing it and like, Queen's the best. And like a manager's like, we need to sign Queen.
I'd rather it be either true to life, dirty, raunchy, gross, which is, we know what the 70s was like, so ew. Or do it like Rocket Man, where it's just up its ass and insane. And he's like, I think he's like flying at some point.
Did you make this up?
No, it's real.
What do I do, Alana?
Go
am I-
fight people. Punch them off of platforms.
Do I need a gun?
Nice.
This will end well.
Hit him.
Oh, come on.
Right away.
Fucking shit. Here's the thing, you can't mash those buttons because GTA starts a list of the commands that you give it.
20 minutes ago.
And then it tries to execute all of them all at once.
This is a reference no one else in this room will get, but you know when you're playing a fighting game and you put input commands on and then the whole left side of the screen gets filled with input commands that you did press?
awful.
That's what Bruce is doing.
That was you, Bruce. That one was all you.
He just whiffed.
Get up there. Get him. Meet him in the middle.
Right,
go, go, go.
King of the Hill.
Nice. That should count for you.
No
he
points for that,
survived.
but good.
Keep going.
Nice, Bruce.
Ignore the bullets in your head.
All right, you got numbers on him, Bruce.
Bang. Yeah. Bang. Bang. Bang.
Yeah.
Bang. Do something.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Wake up.
Yeah.
What happened?
No, I'm mashing B.
Jeez.
I'm mashing B. I just get ganged up on.
Maybe if you jump on the little shock things right there, it'll
bounce you
it'll bounce
across.
you over.
I
yeah.
love it.
Give it a shot.
Okay, here
Werewolves
we go.
conduct it.
Oh, there's something in the middle. It's a platform.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
that's why. Hit that so I don't have to fall all the way.
Watch your knees.
Perfect, Bruce.
There you go.
You ever wonder what that moment of panic would feel like if you fall off something high?
I always feel like committing suicide by jumping off a building seems like a bad idea because you'd be like, this is actually really fun. I could have been bungee jumping this whole time.
Or it gives you time to think and go, wait.
Exactly.
We talked about this before, but don't forget that generally the human body dies before it ever hits the ground.
Is that true?
You go into shock.
Oh.
The body just goes, nope, and they shut it down to protect your brain, to protect your psyche from having to
Stupid
experience
body.
that.
Oh,
Little
come
does
on.
it
No,
know.
no.
Loser.
There were 7.5 minutes left. What
I
the
think
They
that
probably
they
hit
got
30
the
or whatever.
Yeah.
Holy shit. No, to whoever plays it
increase
next.
the kills.
Hide.
Yeah.
Under that platform. Wait for him to come.
All right, got it.
Bang.
She's a grown-ass woman. She don't need no man.
What's he talking
I
about?
mean, he's right.
Anyone?
He's right.
Ariana Grande, I guess? I
Yeah.
don't know.
Yeah, she's like 25.
yeah, she's
She
very
looks
young.
like she's 20.
I agree.
All right.
I agree.
Sure.
That's it. She just looks like a baby.
20 is a baby?
To a 25-year-old.
Good point. From my perspective, she looks really
You ever graduate high school and then go back to college and be like, these children wearing diapers prancing about my algebra class?
Have you guys ever noticed that when you go back to your childhood home?
Yeah.
That everything.
It's super small.
Oh,
small.
they fucking
You know
sold
why?
mine.
Because it looked larger to you when you were a little kid.
You're right.
I think it's really cool.
Do Americans just not move? Yeah. Like, my family's moved like 4 times.
My family's never moved.
Your family's never moved?
Nope.
Wow. You're really lucky, actually.
Well, when I was a child, we moved from Naruma to Cairns
Those are
to
both
Lakes
male
Entrance.
places.
Wait, she means Cairns,
Yeah.
not cans.
Karen?
Well, I mean, I think how she pronounces it is probably how it's pronounced.
I disagree.
Oh.
Okay, fair enough.
It's got an R in it, Australians.
So you said you moved from Balloon Land to where?
I was born in Cairns,
Cairns.
moved to Lakes Entrance, and then to Naruma.
Numa?
Naruma.
Which had the sexiest beaches?
Probably Cairns.
Yeah.
You bet it did. Everywhere has
pretty
the sexiest beach in Australia.
I know.
It's true. One time I went to Santa Cruz with some Americans, and they were like, look at this beach. And I was like, this beach is a shithole.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
They were like, oh, it's so pretty.
No, most of the beaches on the West Coast, most of them are garbage compared to the rest of the
It's
world.
a shame.
One of my favorite things that I regularly hear people say when I'm by the beach here is people always talk about the Pacific being really cold. They're like, you don't swim in the Pacific Ocean. It's a really cold ocean. Like, that's the same fucking ocean that hits Australia.
You have to realize that when Americans talk about things, they're only referring to the thing as it pertains to America.
Well, that's because America's the center of the world.
Yeah, so they disregard the fact.
Look at a map.
Yeah, look at a map. You find out where America is. Bang, right
in the middle.
I was talking with some people the other day because the Wolf Blood Moon happened.
Yeah, that's pretty awesome.
And Elise and I went to the beach with some friends. That's right.
Brag
I have
about it.
other friends.
What are their names? Where do they live? Who are they?
But I was thinking about the fact, I wonder what would happen if human beings existed on one of those, like Europa or one of those moons around Jupiter.
The cool moons.
That are like have water and are very similar to Earth, except that instead of being on this giant sphere and having just this tiny little moon surrounding you, there's Jupiter. There's no way you could become a species that thinks it's the center and most important thing.
Because
you're constantly confronted with something that is way more dominating and
That is
frightening
true.
than you.
And isn't the storm on Jupiter like 50 times the size of Earth?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I think
Some ridiculous shit like that.
It's like Adam right now in the center of all those bodies getting kicked and punched.
Oh, to 25, 20.
You can do this, Adam.
It's like the Super Bowl. It is.
Get the kill. Oh, you got
stole that kill.
One more for Tristan Anthony.
Got
Bang.
it.
One more kill. Back Crazy Eagle.
Go.
Oh, wow, he jumped to 24, 25. They won.
Damn, by one.
Mad Crazy Eagle won it for his team.
Replay the footage though. We hit each other at the exact same time.
You know what?
What?
You guys notice who won?
What?
Mad Crazy Eagle, the official bird of America.
best bird.
Of America.
The best
what's,
bird.
What's Australia's official bird?
An emu.
Of
course it is.
I love emus.
It was gonna be like a dodo or
Horrific monsters. Have you ever heard them scream at you?
Oi! Oi! Oi!
That's where Australia's got it from. Oh, here it is.
Oh, is it a warble? I
That's
can't
the
tell.
heartbeat. That's its heartbeat.
That's a big old heart. Did they do roids? Sounds like Ronnie Coleman's heart.
Two new sightings in the men's restroom today. One was just a fat pubic hair right on the lid.
Fat pubic hair?
just sitting there. It's like, that's a big one. Someone just go.
Yeah. You don't do that after you pee? I always shake off my dick and then I take a comb and I
Comb it down a little bit.
yeah.
And then new piss on the seat. That's fun.
Oh yeah, that's normal.
Keep it up, world.
It's like at the
Girls'
end of
bathrooms are really clean, you guys. They're really nice. Everyone
Yeah.
has a great time in there.
That's
We
not
touch
true.
each other's
I've
boobs.
taken a shit in a girl's
Big old
bathroom.
bloody
There's
handprint.
fucking there's blood everywhere and there are also pubes.
Why are there pubes in a girl's bathroom?
Well, because women have pubes too, James.
I suppose.
What kind of women are
I think
you?
if that were true, I would have seen.
I actually did go to a wedding on the weekend, and a bunch of girls in the bathroom just took their clothes off.
That's
I saw
Yeah.
several
That's what women
boobs.
do.
When did they start kissing each other?
Were they drunk or were they sober?
I mean, they were drunk.
Oh, well, that's normal.
So
Like,
did-
I
Guys
didn't
do
get
that
my boobs
too.
out, and
James
then
and I
just
take off our clothes in front of each other all the time.
But we have pubes, so like, that's a way to cover your shame.
Is it?
Yeah, God gave man pubes, so that way you couldn't see all the genitals.
My pubes aren't long enough.
You'll hit
pubes.
puberty one day, Bruce. It's
More just
Damn, everybody's slamming me right now.
The Bible's full of metaphors.
No.
And when he said Moses went up there and saw that burning bush,
is a hot redhead.
yeah, he was like,
Yeah.
Tell them to shave their pubes, Moses.
come on.
You can't do
Do
it. You fell
something.
asleep. You got this, Alana. Just run up B.
yeah.
I'm telling you, GTA's got that list of commands. You'll add it in there, and that's before, what is it, trip, and after dash.
Yeah. Oh, Tarby got ya. Came out of the women's restroom. Blocked you.
That was, what a crazy women's bathroom.
This was
It's
during
fun.
a wedding?
I touched a couple of
Was
them.
there a man dressed as a woman in there, like the movie Ladybug?
I don't think so.
Ladybug.
Come on, hit him!
I can't hit them.
I was hoping we'd have one video where we don't mention Jonathan Brandis this week, but here we are.
Put the gun. It's a faster kill.
That was.
You know who Jonathan Brandis is, Alana?
No.
I didn't think so. Hey, did you ever see Sequest DSV? That's the end of the video, everybody.
Would you like to take a guess what the Red Dead Redemption font is called?
Western.
No, wait.
Horse font.
Rockstar?
Cowboy?
Chinese rocks.
That's right, it is Chinese rocks. You're right.
Also, welcome to my weird fucking world where I remember font names. Can we start the gameplay now?
Who wants to go first?
I'll take it.
Generally, Adam goes first. It's because he's the alpha of Funhouse. It's because we know he'll do the best. Yes, he is the alpha, and we are all betas.
Yep. All just Adam's
We're the omegas. Let's say we're the omegas.
That's you would think that'd be better, but it's worse.
No, it's way worse. Yeah, Adam always goes first in races.
No, it's usually James.
It's because we want him to race it so that we can see where the pitfalls are, so we can fuck it all up, and then we'll get better at it.
Lawrence, what are we playing today?
A downhill extreme. Wait, no, it was.
Downhill Extreme 3.
Sorry, New Lawrence. What are we playing?
New Lawrence.
We traded up.
Actually, we're playing Downhill Extreme 3.
Oh, that's what I sound like.
Lawrence, shut up.
Oh, that's what I sound
Oh,
like.
we know. I think Metalana doing Lawrence anyway.
Just a theory. I think a dude could look at anything and think, yeah, that reminds me of a blowjob.
What if that sucked my dick?
You're right about that. Lawrence, let's do that. You want to do the blowjob test?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Oh, is this the, like you lick your elbow or something?
You tell me if this makes you think of a blowjob or not. You ready?
Wait, can I be thinking of a blowjob
You've
before
already
he's-
distracted.
No, you can't think of a blowjob right now. Think of an elephant or something. All right?
You're going to have a really narrow window here, Bruce.
Okay, are you ready? So think of your elephant,
Okay.
and then I'm going to give you another object, and you tell me if it makes you think of a blowjob. You ready?
I'm already thinking of a blowjob again.
Just think of an elephant.
I'm trying.
You got an elephant?
But it's got a trunk and it looks like a dick.
Watch the
Think of
Dumbo trailer in your head.
Dumbo. Think of Dumbo.
I just watched Dumbo and that movie sucks. Anyway,
Okay, think
sorry.
about it.
All right, you ready? Coffee cup.
Yeah, I thought
Thought of a blowjob. Okay. Lettuce head.
Head, Bruce, Billy.
I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that.
Hold on.
It's real Freudian
let me cleanse my
Diesel engine.
Vin Diesel. No.
Blowjob again, huh?
Yeah. Because Vin Diesel kind of looks like a living penis.
Something that doesn't make you think of a blowjob?
Yeah, give him something that would definitely move his mind away from a blowjob.
A dog.
Dog.
Oh,
It's fucked up. You say yes.
that.
He thought of it though. He hesitated.
I tried. and-
JFK assassination.
JFK has a great one.
No, I get after that.
Wait, that's not fair. You can't even accept blowjobs.
You don't know that.
Bruce, you can blow into a dick. You can blow into a vagina. It's not that hard.
I don't know that you want to blow into either.
Oh, dear God. It's like a balloon. That's what sex is.
So what was the verdict on dog? No.
I think he thought of a blowjob. He just didn't want to admit it.
A little bit. It's
Why is
more
this-
like doggy style.
There was a
Oh,
Reddit
yeah, I
thread
didn't think about
recently in
that.
like our relationship advice. There was a guy who found it really hard to have sex with his girlfriend after he found out that she put peanut butter on her vagina and made her dog lick it.
What's wrong with that?
Whatever. I mean,
Wait. So wait. What?
I mean, it was not right after,
So
right?
she.
He didn't
No,
get he didn't
like
get sloppy
several
seconds
years
after.
later, but he was like,
Right
no.
I mean, whatever, dude. Like, there's all sorts of wrong things going on down there. If you can't forgive something that happened years ago, you just give up.
No, you're right. Because I put my penis in a lot of different things.
No.
And I've washed it many times.
So if you found out that someone that you were dating got head from a dog, you're still like, I don't care, we good.
Well,
As
it's
long as
not
you had
even
a shower between those two times.
Wow.
It's not even an I don't care. It's a I find you more attractive now that I know this.
I think it's
right?
pretty rad, yeah.
Well, I
What?
thought that was the issue.
Well, she's in touch with her sexuality.
She sexually assaulted a dog.
No.
She didn't sexually assault. That
Everyone got
dog
what they
wanted it. That dog wanted the peanut butter. You know he did.
And she wanted something going on while
she
watching
got
Love
it.
Actually.
I never did that. I never did the vacuum.
I did that vacuum.
Vacuum?
I did the vacuum.
Yeah.
Vacuum
How would
sucks.
that be pleasurable?
Get it?
There's a hole.
But would that not just be painful? It's just pulling.
I mean, it can be. But the thing is, the penis can withstand a lot of punishment.
When you got a vacuum, you can control the suction power to a degree. But if you have a very spirited partner who is just like,
How does
you're
that feel good? I don't understand.
My God, this lady's gonna suck my guts out.
I've
It's
had
like-
that happen to me too.
Well,
Did your gut sucked out?
Well, I felt like it was going to happen.
there are two.
I was like, whoa.
yeah, you're like your cheeks start caving in and your like fingernails start growing backwards.
There's a write-up on Kotaku. Someone went and reviewed all the Overwatch porn.
And what'd they think of it?
Tracer with a dick with Widowmaker is number one.
I think people are trying to step onto our business here, you know?
Oh yeah, Kotaku's been.
We
trampling
should have
on
done that first.
My Christmas wish for 2019.
Christmas.
Yeah.
Months away.
Is that women, Alana, you're going to be made to account for this, by the way. Is that women could accept the fact that they find really messed up stuff insanely hot sometimes. What about Ted Bundy? Everybody's jilling off over him
Yeah,
right now.
Do not find him hot.
Every girl's flicking their bean over Ted Bundy
Is it
right
Ted Bundy
now.
or Zac Efron?
Is it Zac Efron? It's Ted Bundy?
I thought so.
That's what I thought.
Oh, no wonder.
but
Yeah.
I don't want to fuck him
Yeah, well.
at all.
Well, other women do.
Yeah. So what about that, Alana?
Yeah, what about that, Alana?
You're right. It's a good point.
Yes.
Well, now, hold on, Alana. Now, fair play. Ask us a question about men, and we'll answer for all men.
We fuck vacuum cleaners.
Any question you want,
Yeah, why do you fuck vacuum?
because it feels good.
Why does it feel
sucks
good?
right there.
I don't
A hole's a
understand.
hole.
Because anything around your penis feels good. All right?
if it's hard
anything. It doesn't
plastic?
matter what it is.
Compared to
Yes.
the alternative, which is lonely.
Which is nothing. Yeah. Everything feels good around it. Even a whole bed of nails around it feels better than nothing. Right now, it's lonely. It's lonely all the time, except for when it's inside something. Am I wrong? No.
He's not wrong. This is the best TED Talk we've ever done.
TED Talk.
It's a TEDx, let's be honest.
I'll give a TED Talk about how penises are lonely. What place did you get, Lawrence?
5th.
Oh. Well, that's anticlimactic. I thought it was first. Oh, look at that clapping for you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Stop clapping for him. Yeah. You're all thinking about blowjobs.
Oh, now I'm thinking of blowjobs again.
Oh, you're in.
Did.
What do you think is going to be bad about
there it is.
Battle Angel Alita?
The CG probably.
Everything's going to be bad about it. The acting, the CG, the writing, the directing, the producing.
It's got Christoph Waltz and extreme inline skating, and I can't think of a better movie.
Question: is Alita the Battle Angel hot?
No, she's never been hot.
No?
No.
She's not hot.
I think they're trying to make her fuckable, as James Cameron would say.
Don't people call big eyes blowjob eyes sometimes?
I'm sorry. I have never heard that.
What?
That's
Really?
a first. That is a first for me.
I think people say that.
I think you're thinking of blowjob eyes as when someone looks up at you.
She looks a little bit too young.
So like,
Yeah.
But
She's
like
not.
she's like cool
No, she-
robot body and
No,
stuff.
but she's normal age.
Where's
I believe
the-
she's 18. Alita Battle Angel is of age. Don't forget.
She's
Oh,
of
in
normal
Japan.
age.
In
she's a
theaters now, I
robot.
But we would still not fuck her.
You can program
No.
robots to
Is
be
it
whatever
because
age
of
you
the
want.
eye?
Yeah, so like the big eye look comes from the manga because they're trying to make her look like
Sure, but some things look better in 2D
Yeah.
drawn
Yeah.
rather than.
But what if you didn't?
That was the one question I don't think anyone ever brought up in the meeting. Said, well, what if we didn't?
that. Yeah.
I bet somebody did.
Yeah.
And they went, fuck you. You know, have you ever thought about how the coolest people in the world are the ones that don't think they're cool?
Who do you think is the coolest person in the world?
Tom Hardy.
Damn, that's
right.
a good answer.
All right.
That's a really good answer.
I thought a lot about this.
Keanu Reeves.
Into it.
Keanu Reeves also.
I don't think Keanu Reeves is cool. He's too sad.
That's what makes him really cool.
Yeah, because
his
he's-
life is tragic.
would say
And
that.
he's still fucking cool. There's a whole subreddit called Keanu being awesome. It's about Keanu Reeves being awesome, like when he's in the airport.
Those are good answers.
And he's trying to get a selfie, and the girl's like phone didn't work, and then he had to walk away while an entire press was mobbing him. And she went, "Oh, I didn't get the photo." And he goes, "Oh, cool," and he went back.
You got it. Who's the coolest woman in the world?
Keanu Reeves.
Gina Davis.
Like I think Emma Stone's pretty cool.
Emma Stone's cool. How about Aubrey Plaza? Okay, all right. I just wanted to throw it out there.
I like Aubrey Plaza.
I
I
like
like
her
her
too,
too.
but-
I mean, like,
She wasn't the best in
Who's
Legion.
the coolest woman in the world? Let's name one. Just the coolest
Helen
woman.
Mirren.
Helen Mirren. No.
Julie Louis-Dreyfus.
Julie Louis-Dreyfus is pretty fucking cool.
Lead actress in Halloween.
Oh,
Jamie Lee Curtis?
Jamie Lee Curtis.
She's pretty fucking cool.
All right, this is my vote, but it's my vote alone.
Okay.
Lucy Lawless.
She's cool.
I mean,
No,
I think
she
she's
is
cool,
cool.
but not everybody thinks she's cool.
That's why he said my vote alone.
I can't imagine one person goes, Lucy Lawless, pff, not cool.
Good for you, Adam.
I can think of somebody that would do that. And they go,
you
Lucy Lawless.
You
Who?
find me that son of a bitch who has a problem with Lucy Lawless.
Who's the coolest woman in the world? There's got to be a cool person.
Mia Jovovich. No. Ruth Bader Ginsburg. No. Not feeling it.
Lucy Lawless wins. I'm sorry.
Definitely Venus and Serena Williams. 100%.
Yeah, pretty
We can only
cool.
pick one. That's unfair because there's two.
I don't know. How about...
Battle Angel Alita.
Oh, I figured it out. I figured it out.
What?
And you're all going to say I'm right. Oprah Winfrey.
No.
Fucking
She's insane.
Is Ellen cool?
She's cool. Oh, okay. All right. Well, never mind. I
I
thought
mean,
she was
she'd
cool.
be fun to have at a party.
She's
but,
brand
like,
safe.
If your car broke down, she wouldn't get out and change the tire. 51 seriously badass ladies.
You need to go to a GQ article to figure this out?
We should be able to figure this out on our own.
I don't need GQ to tell me who's cool.
All right, fine.
You know, go down the list. I want to see who it was.
Don't know who that is.
Carly Kloss.
I don't.
Oh,
think
Jennifer
so.
Lawrence.
I don't think she's
No.
cool.
No? Come on, guys. Oh, she's cool. Oh, Tessa Thompson.
Zendaya. Tessa Thompson's a good one.
She's really cool.
She's very cool.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. She's badass.
She's extremely cool.
Wait, she's in Westworld?
She is like the executive.
Yeah,
That's
she's
right.
Yeah.
Holy
She
shit.
rules. All right, we figured it out.
Maybe
It's
it was
Tessa
Hell.
Thompson.
The answer's always Keanu Reeves. Alana, what are we playing today?
This is Mofo Kart. I think this one's called Block Fort, and it's basically designed like Mario Kart battle mode.
Remember that?
All right, you get rockets and you shoot other people's cars, or you just drive around in circles like Bruce here.
No. No. Oh. Ah.
Still invincible.
Ah. Oh. Ah. Oh. Move, car. Whoa. That was a cool move.
You got to go up above where they can't see you.
That's no fun. Got him. Nice. There we go. Yeah.
Yeah.
You suck. Ooh, I dodged him. That was cool. Da-da, da-da,
Oh, there we go.
Oh my gosh.
Whiff, which means he's actually James Bond, and you're just the idiot. You're the Dave Bautista who's gonna die.
That's sad.
Guys, watch this.
I'm not
barely
into
in it.
Daniel Craig. I don't know why. It's something about his lips, I think.
They're
don't
really
know.
like
Hunt this
thin.
guy down.
He's got thin little British lips.
Some of us have thin lips. I'm sorry.
We can fix this, Adam. We have the injections for it.
Yeah, I've seen people who do that. They look like human cats.
I keep leaving pamphlets on your desk, and
They
you
look
haven't
like
taken the hint.
human cats.
Yeah.
Ooh, what?
Have you ever seen Ron Perlman in the 1990s adaptation of Beauty and the Beast?
Nope.
That's kind of what people look like with enlarged lips. They get these weird sort of like cat. What are those things called? The big.
Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah.
Got him.
Yeah.
Got him.
Oh, yeah.
I got two people with that. You guys
just
are missing
always
it.
You know, the cat cheeks. Sorry, Bruce. Talking about something really important here.
Yeah, Bruce, can you shut up, please?
I apologize.
Yes.
Did you see that shot?
Yes.
Kabang.
Kill streak, Bruce.
Whoa. That was a really great shot, Bruce.
Thanks, Bruce.
Oh, fuck, he did it. He's so good.
Bruce, you're only 2 kills away from first place there. No? Oh!
Now one.
I'm going to win.
kill away.
I'm going to
You're
win.
doing really good,
I'm
Bruce.
going to win. I'm going to win.
Lawrence, how do we feel about a Fast and the Furious spin-off movie coming out this year?
Hobbs and Shaw?
Yeah.
Man, I don't know if they can stay as fast and furious, but I'm okay with it.
You bet they can.
Yeah. So here's the thing: the world of Fast and Furious is too big for 18 main movies.
Oh,
We gotta have side stories.
Okay.
And we know from movies like Solo that those are a guaranteed success.
Yeah. Especially when you call it Hobbs and Shaw and no one knows the characters' names in these movies.
Why is it called that?
I
because
know
apparently
the
those are the characters' names from Fast and Furious. Nobody knew that.
Did not
but,
know that.
yeah.
Nice, Bruce.
Who are the 2 main actors in Hobbs and Shaw, and which one is Hobbs and which one is Shaw?
Well, that's a trick question.
Hobbs is the Rock.
Right?
That might be
Rock's in
right.
it?
Which process of elimination?
Turn over!
Wait, I already forgot who he said. Who's who? So Shaw is the guy from Meg. The Meg.
Yeah, Jason Statham, right?
You got
right.
it. Hey, Adam, you got
Wait,
it.
is Shaw Jason Statham?
Yes. What? Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that.
God damn it. Did you guys not see the last movie?
No.
We did.
What the fuck? That went right
Yeah,
over
we
me.
were next to each other.
Yeah, I think Bruce fell asleep.
I wish I had.
You guys ever get day drunk on white wine?
No.
It's great.
Day drunk on white wine?
Yeah.
I'm not a
Yeah, I do
single
that,
mother.
actually. I am a single mother.
I'm an
Wait,
aspiring
what do you
live
mother.
like?
What are you the mother of?
I have 3 TVs in my apartment, and it's a studio.
What have you named them? TCL, Samsung, and Vizio. I've always wanted to go to a Margaritaville and ask people like when their life went wrong. When did they realize nothing was worth living
So,
for?
Sharon, how did you get here?
I mean, no one knows how they got to Margaritaville.
It's true. Nobody knows how they got to Margaritaville.
It is like the pirate ship of lost
It's
souls.
like a Twilight Zone episode.
The
Yeah.
Hotel California of of chain restaurants.
Nice.
Oh, shit, I got hit by 7 missiles right there. Fucking third.
If you could have a scouter that could tell you the arbitrary statistic of any one thing, what would you have it
How
tell
recently did you masturbate?
How recently did you go to a Margaritaville?
I gotta really think
Those
about
types.
this.
But it'd only be set in hours.
What's the one thing I want to know all the time?
I mean, just imagine somebody walks out of a bathroom at a Walmart and you scout them and it's like, masturbated 5 seconds ago. You're like,
well, good for him.
I mean, I usually just tell people.
My seed is all over the toilet seat,
And partly on my wrist.
and I didn't clean it up.
This one got into my hand wound.
Enjoy, Walmart.
do you guys think that it's a cruel joke by nature that the exact moment you need precision aim when you're coming is the exact moment it's really hard to aim?
Why do you need
Well,
precision
you don't
aim?
need precision aim. Biologically,
Hey,
it just
See,
goes.
don't fire it all over the wall at the Jack in the Box.
You're sur-
You're supposed to be.
you're surrounded by a vagina.
Yeah.
So actually, it funnels it all.
Oh, for sure. We all get surrounded by vaginas when we ejaculate. Some of us don't have to masturbate in the bathroom at the Walmart. Ugh.
Who here is masturbated in the ocean? Am I the only one?
What, like from a helicopter?
Yeah, I don't think I'd have time.
From a no, in the ocean. Come on, guys.
Take that, Poseidon.
Adam, you only have 1 kill.
Yeah, I'm really into this conversation.
Come on, you got to do it.
What if, okay, here's a scouter idea.
Yeah.
That you could, and then like get a complete breakdown of what their ejaculate tastes like.
I'd be all right with that. Because then I want to find out what mine tastes
Yeah,
like.
doing it in the mirror, though.
Mushrooms.
I don't want that. I don't care about that at all.
I think it would guide the course of something of like dating.
Yeah, wouldn't it?
No.
Wouldn't it matter to you, Alana, if you're like, oh, it tastes like pineapple, we're good. But then if it was like, it tastes like vinegar, we're bad.
No, because it's not. You don't have to deal with that for very long.
You kind of you just want it to be over with.
You're a real good.
Sometimes it tastes all right,
You're a real good person, Alana.
Yeah.
but it's like it's not there that long. You know, you're good.
A trooper. Actually, you know what, Lawrence? To flip that on its head, I would like.
It applies to women too, by the way.
I was gonna say I would like a calculation that tells me what someone's vagina tastes like.
Yeah, cotton candy.
You'd know if everyone was on their period.
Wait, so does
It's all right.
am I going to regret asking this question? Does blood get on the clitoris? Because I've never had that problem.
I mean,
Not really.
So what else are you eating?
It's like sex ed.
Oh no, I'm just saying, like, why would you wait?
Teacher, does blood get on the clitoris?
Does blood get on the clitoris?
I'm just saying, like, in your guys' experiences, because that's usually where you're focusing usually on the North Pole there.
well, you got to spread around.
Spread the love.
Nah, Adam's right.
Hold on a minute. You gotta show your woman some love everywhere. You gotta kiss the legs, and then you go maybe kiss her eyes.
I like the knee pits. I get right into
Get those knee pits.
Yeah.
All right.
Adam's right.
No, knee pits.
Knee pits.
Lana, let the man tell you.
Yeah, knee pits. How many times I gotta say it?
How proper
It's
oral
an
etiquette
erogenous
works.
zone. I can show you the graph if you need me
If
to.
there's anything sweaty on a woman, I'm kissing it.
There was a new kind of Japanese porn that takes place in an alternate universe where dicks just grow out of things. And once they do, women just satisfy them because that's what they want to do. So there's like a restaurant, and then
Wait,
like two
so-
ladies are talking, and then a dick just pokes out of the bench, and so she starts jerking it off, and then
And
she
they have
just
to
sits on it,
satisfy
and they're
it?
just talking.
Oh,
Yeah, so that's a
I
thing.
got you though.
There's entire like subgenres of Japanese porn where the universe is different and the rules of it are different, and you just have to kind of figure it out. It's like a mystery.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I don't know that I like that.
There was a time-stopping
What's-
one that I wasn't cool with. It
What's
kind of
what search terms are you using for these
Look at
films?
parallel universe
So
suck.
the bummer is that like there is a word for like that universe, much like Fast and Furious now is Hobbs and Shaw. You just got to kind of know. There is a Japanese term for it. If you want, just like I'll find it for you, Adam. Don't worry about that.
No, I'm just wondering how you found
Lawrence will text it to you later tonight.
Yeah, even if you don't ask, like that time that
Yeah.
he told us that he jacked off to his own dick.
I didn't want to know about
That
any
was
of
a
got a text.
challenge. You guys said I couldn't do it, so I had to do it.
I don't know that I ever said anything about you not being able to
It's
do
on a
it.
it.
podcast.
I think I said you shouldn't do it.
Well, I did, and now it's done.
You got to get more kills, Adam.
I'm trying, but
Come on.
I'm very distracted by
I know.
everything.
Focus on the race. Don't worry about how many dicks are around.
Whoa. Nice.
Nice shot.
Yeah, you can do that.
All right. I've discovered something.
What?
In India, there's a total subgenre of porn where like your family's hot aunt comes to stay, and then you get the banger.
That's everywhere. That's
Yeah,
not just
I don't think
India.
that's a.
No,
yeah.
it's a whole thing. And there's a particular word for that ant porn. And I
Oh,
don't
that's
remember
very
what
I mean,
hot.
it's just incest porn.
Ooh, that
Yes,
is
it's
quite
existed
hot.
for a millennia.
But no. Well, dudes aren't allowed to date, right? So like the only women they see are in their family, and the most approachable one is your aunt because it's not your mom or your sister.
Lawrence, do you know all of these things about all these cultures?
You know, let's just say yes.
I mean, about their porn, yeah.
You're on Indian porn websites and Japanese porn websites
it's
all the
mostly-
time.
I found that screenshots of Facebook threads were a bunch of horny Indian dudes like typing whatever the.
How is that representative of an entire country full of millions of people?
Because there's tons of the screenshots. There's so many, dude, and they're all real excited.
A girl sent me boobs the other day.
Why?
She was like, I'm sure you get a lot of dicks, so I thought I would just like make your day and send you some boobs. And I was actually really happy about it.
that is really nice.
Yeah, that
very
happens to
sweet.
all of us all the time.
I'm gonna when we first started in the hot year of 2015, Snapchat was blowing up. I said it's time. Let's make a Funhouse
That's
Snapchat.
right, we did, yeah.
I expected nonstop roulette of dicks and never got one.
You didn't get one penis in your Snapchat account?
No.
That's actually really good. Good for our fans. Nice shot. Oh, you didn't get the kill.
Didn't I?
No.
Aww.
Oh, then you exploded on the butt.
We've all been there.
Much like those videos Lawrence watches.
Those anti-videos.
Don't like this conversation anymore.
I think that anti thing exists all over the world.
Look, there is an
It's a
episode-
specific fetish in India.
There's a specific episode about the X-Files. This family becomes like almost super people because they're so inbred. And then they end up chopping the mom's arms and legs off so she can't move, but they still impregnate her. But then the twist is she was in on it the whole time.
Cool.
Wow. Do you guys remember when we played Kingdom Hearts the other day?
It was great.
Wasn't that pleasant?
That was pleasant.
What if we did that? Fix the conversation.
You tried, Alana, but let's talk about Kingdom Hearts porn in Japan.
Oh boy, yeah, they're all way young.
I told you.
And have you seen the movie The Core?
I have.
I haven't.
They dig a big hole to put a bomb. Wait, no. Wait, why did they go to the core?
I just quit on.
Options, maybe?
Just give options a go. You know what? This is fun.
This is good. Yeah, good gameplay.
No, that won't do anything. Heard you guys talking about Graceland. That was cool.
Can't talk about Graceland anymore.
Oh yeah.
We've talked about Graceland before, right? About how it's garbage. Well,
Graceland's
Graceland
cool.
is nice.
Back in the day when you guys would like carry over a topic between episodes, it was murder. Try to get those edits to work.
Why? You haven't talked about Lunar New Year yet.
We haven't.
Yeah. I saw a really mean tweet. A young woman who said, "I'm not allowed unless someone invites me to a lunar party or I'm from a country where they celebrate Lunar New Year, I'm not allowed to enjoy Lunar New Year. I want to celebrate this cultural event, but am I appropriating it by enjoying it?"
Well, sure you are, but you can still enjoy it.
Yeah, can I?
Yes.
How you doing, Ryan?
I'm doing great.
Okay.
What are you doing for the Lunar New Year?
All my friends growing up that were like Hindu or Muslim, sure they observed Ramadan or celebrated Diwali, but then they all had Christmas trees. They did it for the presents, you know? And I was always jealous of that.
The only difference in my street was that the kid had blue lights.
What?
He was Jewish.
Oh, I thought it was a snow removal vehicle because those have blue lights.
Duh.
Duh.
What? Is she going to the store?
Happy Lunar New Year.
No, it's chili sauce.
Have that.
Alana, what are we playing today?
It has a weird title. I think it's called Blow the UFO. This is a trick race.
A trick race?
Yeah, there's some unexpected nonsense in here. It's gonna be a tough time.
What involves tricks?
Whoa.
Cool tricks.
I like cool tricks.
Hey, I was gonna ask.
What's up?
I don't know if I've asked this before. It's one of my favorite questions. Say you're single, right? And you go on a date and it's incredible, and then you have sex and it's the best sex you've ever had.
Yeah.
But then the morning after you find out that they're huge racists. Like you come across their Twitter and it's just like full of racial slurs.
Doesn't matter.
What do you do?
Sex.
Oh.
I'm gonna go ahead and throw this out there. You crazy kid shouldn't be sleeping on the first date. Because if it's worth it, you'll wait.
Thanks,
Oh my
Mom.
gosh, play the game, Grandpa. With all this Lunar New Year talk, I better not like go on Instagram and then see pictures of you like celebrating Lunar New Year with all your Chinese
Can't
friends.
do it, Adam.
Keep using that plural word like it's gonna go somewhere.
This video is gonna come out 3 months after.
No, I know.
Again, we
Nothing
keep
is
doing
ever
topical
relevant.
shit.
What's gonna be happening? Groundhog Day. Did the groundhog see its shadow?
Berlin Wall fell.
How good is Bob Ross?
A businessman on the streets, but a freak in the smock or whatever he wore.
Jim Henson was a beautiful man.
Who's Jim Henson?
Kermit. Sesame Street. Muppet Man.
The silence means that I just definitely offended someone.
I'm gonna have to.
What Muppet movies have you seen, Alana?
Several? I wouldn't know how to tell you which
I guess
ones I've
maybe
seen.
it's quicker if we just go down the ones you haven't seen. Go ahead, we'll wait.
I made Adam watch Muppet Treasure Island.
It's good.
And then
I watched it
the
a
whole
million
time I
times
just
on
watched
VHS.
his face to see
Yeah.
what his reaction was.
I enjoyed the Muppet parts, but then the problem was every time there was anything slightly silly that I should laugh at least turned around and stared at me. And there was all this pressure to enjoy it.
And I think I had a fork because I was probably eating, as I most often am.
And the issue there, though, this I told Lisa afterwards, and I think she hates me for it. Kermit the Frog, or the person doing his voice, is not Jim Henson because he had passed by this time. It all falls very flat. Like, hello, I am Kermit the Frog. You're like, close.
It may have been Kevin Clash. No, it was probably Steve Whitmire. What? These are my.
He got fired
These
too.
are my celebrities.
People are allowed to enjoy things, but then people like to have a very two-dimensional idea of who you are.
Oh, absolutely.
So I always bring this example up, but like,
You're the
like,
Halo guy.
Yeah, Adam loves Halo. He always loves Halo. Anything Halo, he loves Halo. Send him Halo. Same with Elise and Muppets.
Alana, I guess you're like the DJ
She's
guy.
she's the EDM synthwave cool
I
guy.
mean, I get a lot of content about hash browns.
What makes you simple?
I really like costume bands. So like Guar and
I like Guar.
Radioactive Chicken Heads. You know, weird bands like that. So I don't know if that's a type, but I'm throwing that out there.
A couple weeks ago, Max Sabbath was playing.
Oh yeah, I'm buddies with those guys.
You are?
Yeah.
Oh man, I really was.
My God, he's
I was really
awesome.
interested in going because I love McDonald's.
Yeah.
Not that big a fan of Black Sabbath, but maybe costume rock is the way to go.
I think you could argue that the Muppets are costume rock.
Yeah, they have done many a musical performance. They have.
I got it. Fuck.
Yeah, this one's a mess. I'm actually glad you're doing this, Adam, because I don't know if any of the rest of us will be able to finish it.
I want to die.
It's tough.
Unrelated to the gameplay. Groundhog Day is Such a goddamn good movie, and it's such a simple concept. The Groundhog Day formula is impenetrable. Anyway, then there's Happy Death Day, and I heard that's good too.
What about Happy Death Day to You? The new one that I think is out by now.
I'm seeing that, on Monday.
What is it? This is coming out in 2020? Yeah.
Yeah,
This
that movie's out now.
Should be out on DVD. Check it out in your local Red Box.
It's good, maybe?
Happy Death Day do?
Happy Death Day do that to you too?
That's part 3.
Are you street smart if you're on an island, but you like know how to survive?
I thought street smart was you can outwit a magician.
What if you're in the pretend city that North Korea made on the border of the DMZ? So there's no one actually living there, and the speakers just play things to emulate human life.
That is actually more cruel because everyone is gonna just nod and say hello. So you think you're street smart. In fact, you're a fucking idiot. You might as well be island smart.
Yeah, what would you rather be, guys? Island smart or street smart?
Tom Hanks figured it out. It wasn't hard. He took his own tooth out in that documentary.
Partly
I've
in
seen
Memphis
Castaway.
too, by the way.
I'm sorry,
FedEx.
Did you start working here as like some tourist insider from the Bureau of Memphis?
Yes.
Please come to Memphis is what their tagline.
Is it Tennessee you there?
No.
Aw.
It should be.
What? No.
Call your people. Tell
They
them.
won't pick up. It's California. It's great.
We're the volunteer state. Tennessee is.
Oh, Florida's I'm loving it. Who wants to go next?
I'll go.
This is tough. Adam, you may need to give him some tips.
What? Just do what my favorite state.
North Dakota does.
Yeah.
Keep the North Dakota.
Not South Dakota, jerk.
South Dakota's slogan is keep the North Dakota.
Someone in the chat said, tell them about Dollywood, Ryan.
Oh yeah, Dollywood in Pigeon Forge, Gatlinburg. It's fucking awesome. Dolly Parton has her own theme park.
I
It's
love Dolly
legit.
Parton.
Yeah,
I love her too.
And you love puns, so now you got Dollywood.
80% of the town burned down a couple years ago though, so Dollywood's in some trouble.
I'd rather be alive in Hollywood, Florida, or sorry, dead in Hollywood, Florida, than alive in Dollywood, Tennessee.
Take that back, Adam.
I hate Florida. Morgan Freeman was rear-ended by a friend of mine, and he's not really even a friend. He's just a guy who cut me with a
Morgan
tool
Freeman
once.
lives in Memphis. I'm just saying.
You're still off the mic.
Oh, you mean like
Like in the future, yes.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, got it.
If you're gonna be in this video.
I'm sorry. Alana, how do I make a really sharp turn
This car's actually
What?
not too bad for
in this game?
I guess break and turn.
Oh, okay. So just hold the left
Yeah, just
thing
slow
and then,
down.
all right.
Would have been good to know 3 years ago.
Bruce brings it up the most, but he's like, after 5 years, you think you'd memorize the controls of GTA. We play once a week.
Sick.
Damn it.
No, you got it. You got it.
Oh, I did?
Yeah.
All right.
Are we back to commenting on the game?
Yeah.
That's a new thing.
Sometimes
I
we
guess-
talk about the game.
I guess it's an old thing, really.
Yeah.
I was wondering how long it would take to get to this moment, where we look and go. We sit on our front porch and we look at the sunset and go.
We're
"It's
out of
over.
content.
We did it.
I honestly
We did it all.
I
We
probably-
can finally cancel this fucking show.
Please tell me there's more than 10 people in this game.
There are 11. Yes.
Perfect.
Well, I'm out of material. How many people do you think are not watching some fine programming at Amazon because they refuse to log into their Amazon account on their TV?
A lot. I think people forget.
Bruce being one of them, because I keep trying to get him to watch Patriot. And I was like, hey, just watch on Amazon. He's like, I'm not going to fucking do that. It needs to come to Netflix.
He's like, what am I, a pussy?
Alana,
Basically. But it's
I
like,
think you
what
can,
do I do?
You can use the mountain as a jump.
Sorry.
it's
you
okay.
are.
No, it's fine.
How dare you interrupt us with the game?
Yeah, no, it's fine. I was
We're
about to
talking
talk-
about with subscription services.
Yeah,
we
no, I
had.
was-
Is there
gonna-
another way to get up this item?
No, he's doing it
He's
wrong.
doing it right.
Did we
Yeah.
find nudes?
No, I was looking up Bezos' sexts.
I remember reading these before because they don't read like, they read like a computer
Okay.
that's trying
I
to.
love you alive, girl. I will show you with my body. I want to smell you. I want to breathe you in.
You can't see it, but one of the related images is a Bicentennial Man. Are you pro or against Bicentennial Man?
I'm indifferent.
I'm anti.
Really?
You're anti-bicentennial man?
Oh, yeah. He's awful.
What did he do to you? He's just a robot that loves.
He bored me for 2.5 hours.
Is it because he's not human? Is that what it is?
Yeah. Is there a thing on the screen that's telling me which direction I'm supposed to be going? Okay, there we go.
If you look at the
No one here is known for their great
Yeah,
gameplay
side note-
prowess.
doesn't matter.
It never matters. We talk about Jeff Bezos and Muppets or whatever.
Means I did good, right?
Go home, everyone. Enjoy your weekend.
Good.
Do you have any final thoughts on reading people's private messages?
I don't know. Who didn't Tiger
I'm
Woods have
against
some really
it,
bad
and
ones?
I feel bad for Jeff Bezos, which is kind of weird, you know?
Yeah.
'cause it's like,
That's an
I
embarrassing.
feel weird that I have sympathy for
It's an embarrassing thing to go out. What
Yeah.
are Tiger Woods' messages?
I'm glad that he's fighting him. You know, that's
Yeah.
cool. That he's like, hey, fuck you, National Enquirer. Here's all your emails that you sent me.
No more Prime for you.
Right.
3-day shipping only. So imagine you're messaging your dominatrix, or someone found the messages you do send to your dominatrix.
I wouldn't like it.
Yeah. I mean, my
Yeah.
punctuation's all off.
All right. See ya, everyone.
And visit Memphis, Tennessee.
Don't.
You forgot to eat all these.
All right. We're starting with Mofo Kart Double Deck.
Oh boy.
Ryan,
What-
is this your first GTA gameplay?
Yeah.
Here you go, bud.
Oh my god, this is it. They finally asked me to be in a gameplay video. This is the best moment of my life.
Now do not screw this up for us, Ryan. Don't you dare embarrass us again, Ryan. Listen to me. I'm the captain now.
All right.
So what are we playing?
This is Mofo Kart Double Deck. This is basically like battle mode in Mario Kart,
Got it.
but
sweet.
you have cars and rockets.
Ryan, for the people who don't know you,
Yes.
you edit for Funhouse,
That's true.
and you're a GTA master.
Yeah.
That's correct?
I got my grandma to buy me GTA for Christmas, like the first one that came out.
You're like, buy it for me, Grandma.
And she's like
see?
really Christian, and so I was like mortified for the rest of my adolescence that she was responsible for this game in our house.
GTA 2 has a cult in it, so that's kind of like religion,
Yeah,
right? So
should've-
if you told her that, like you could drive around a bus that a cult owns, that's kind of like a good thing.
I will tell
She
her
would have
that.
understood.
My mom bought me the box set of GTA 3, Vice City, and San Andreas for like my 12th birthday, and didn't even question it. And here I am,
Yeah.
playing it for work. Haven't killed anyone yet.
The whole world was saying Manhunt will turn you into a serial killer. I was playing it, and look how I turned out. I'm fine. I mean, sometimes I will find a squirrel and I'll cut it open just to see what the insides look like. But I mean, it was already dead because I smothered it.
Yeah, that doesn't. Oh.
All right.
Yeah.
Do you know how to play GTA, or did your grandma teach you how to play it this way?
I could use a refresher, so I'm just killing people, right?
So yeah, you're picking
Yeah.
up rockets.
Motherfucker.
You're off to a
And-
good start.
And what you're gonna want to do is you're gonna want to aim at them and then click in the left stick to fire your rockets.
Yeah, just like Grandma taught you.
Just like Grandma taught.
She never went over that with me. Oh, and that's a rocket.
It's every grandma for himself out there, Ryan.
And I can't just, okay. All right.
That's okay. You were doing great out there.
It's all good. Twisted Anthony is very good.
Did I have a rocket?
I think it's left stick.
Okay. My rockets work.
Oh, that's a dead car. Okay.
We were talking about the Super Bowl before we started.
Yes.
Ryan, you like sports?
I like football, and then I watch the rest occasionally. I like going to them.
But what happened at the Super Bowl?
It was the most boring game of all time of any sport ever.
Why?
Essentially, you had two really good offenses that could and two good defenses that couldn't beat each other.
So the problem was the teams were too good.
Yes.
And everyone complained that the game was
Yes.
bad.
It was
Yes.
it was uninteresting
Exactly.
because it was too good.
Teams were
Yes.
too good. Oh.
Thank you.
Hey Adam. So do you think a better football game would be?
Honestly, the best contrast was last year. Every single time they got the ball, it was a touchdown, like all the way down the field. And then everyone's like, sweet, this is like 60-50. This is really fun, even though it was kind of ridiculous. But then this time the teams were better, but everyone hated it.
I see. The thing is, this is why humans can't have nice things, because what they got was a Super Bowl between two really good teams.
Yes.
But
Which
it
is the
sounds
worst.
like the other year was a Super Bowl with two bad teams.
Two worst teams.
I mean,
So
or-
would you rather watch an
How do you go in
MMA
reverse? How do you go in reverse
fight?
again?
Hold left trigger.
Sorry. Hold
That's-
left trigger.
hold
left trigger,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Imagine if you went to an MMA fight, and
Wow.
then the one guy just came out of the corner and got knocked out
Yeah.
first throw. People would say that was a great match, but it was actually a bad match.
Yes.
But what you want is an MMA fight where the guys are just grabbing each other and holding on to each other the whole time, because that means they're both good.
But it's not fun to watch.
But it's not fun to watch.
Stop streaming and start streaming again.
Ryan, close your mouth. You look like a dumbass.
So are you from Memphis?
I am.
I have
Born and
my
raised.
guilty pleasure song is "Walking in Memphis."
Oh, yeah.
I love it so
Yeah.
much.
Do you love the song or do you hate it?
Oh, we
Living in
love the
Memphis?
song.
Yeah.
Everyone sings it all the time.
You
We
can
all
tell
love
him
it.
he's being serious.
What? I'm serious.
I don't know anything about Memphis.
You know Elvis Presley.
Oh yeah, I know him. Is he
Yeah.
from
He's
Memphis?
our number one export.
Okay.
We've talked about Graceland before, right?
about how it's garbage.
Oh, Graceland's
Graceland
cool.
is nice. It's a regular large house on a regular large lot, and everything around it is trash.
Right.
Like
Yes.
across the street is
I
just
know.
a bunch of really disgusting strip malls that are trying to cash in on the fact that Elvis lived across the street.
The Heartbreak Hotel is down the road, and it's just a shitty motel. Oh, did I get him?
No, you missed him.
Oh, well, shit.
Being from Australia, we have a lot of people who have like weird cult-ish collections of anything to do with the royal family. Do you guys have that in Canada? Because you're
People
also
love the
Commonwealth.
royal family in Canada, but I
Right.
don't think we have anything like that.
People have their own like museums where they show off their spoon collection of Queen Elizabeth or something. I don't really understand.
Oh, we were talking to someone who went to the house. They went to the house from Halloween. Someone down the street from the Halloween house has their own horror movie house museum, and it's garbage.
I mean, they were like, you can pay $5 to go in the Hocus Pocus room.
It's just their living room.
There's a similar thing with Graceland, actually. There's this old dude named Paul that McLeod who has this place called Graceland 2, T-O-O.
Nice.
And he painted his house pink. He was like, you can come to my house. It's open 24 hours a day, 365 days a year.
24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year.
Here's leaves from the day Elvis died. Here's his report card from 3rd grade that I somehow got. His son was named Elvis McLeod.
Yeah.
And it was a big, oh yeah. Oh, okay.
Oh, you got someone.
Fuck yeah, finally.
You
Did I
got
get
two people.
one?
You
That's
got
your
two.
two.
You got
That's
two.
two.
Oh,
Get
wow.
that. Get
All
that.
right.
The spanner.
You're on fire.
Get the
so
spanner
yeah.
real quick. No, that's
shit.
the wrong way.
I'm trying to backwards into it.
Just that.
He's got it. He's got it. He's
go,
got
go,
there.
go, go, go.
He's got there. There it
Yes.
is.
Nice.
Wrench is put
I'm
out
good at this
fire.
now.
Look at you go.
Fuck. Oh, wow. I can't believe I did that.
That's the dead person.
If you could open a museum for something, what would it be?
I could open, like, Colosseum 2.
Yeah.
You know? I could open the Louvre 2.
Yes.
Yeah.
White House 2.
Yeah, White House 2. There's
If
no
you live in
stopping.
a White House 2, then you can open a White House 2 too today. Just franchise this shit. You got to think big.
Probably Graceland too.
He died
All
recently.
of Paul's stuff. Oh, Paul's dead?
It's a really fucked up, sad story too. He shot his handyman.
Okay.
Murdered his handyman accidentally, kind of,
Wow.
through his door, and then the next day had a heart attack on his porch from the grief.
Holy
Broken
shit.
And
heart.
died. Yeah, for
Did he,
real.
did he, like, struggle and try to crawl to the toilet?
Just like my best friend.
Who's yours?
The Rock.
Oh, well, yeah.
He liked one of my tweets once, and so I print out that tweet, and that's in the museum.
Does that make you a stalker or an enthusiast?
No, it makes you a curator.
I changed my answer. Selena Gomez. I give her all my organs.
You ever get a phone call from someone and it's a number that's similar to your number?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's like that's like trying to trick you to
Always
pick up.
spam.
That's the black market. If you ever want to, if you get a call from your own phone number or something close to it, that's how you get in touch with the black market.
Have you ever fallen for one of those?
I screen all my calls. My phone calls are all redirected to a call center. I have a South Asian man. Dinesh takes my calls. I trust him with my life. In fact, when I die, I want him to be the curator of my museum.
He'll just take the phone off the hook forever.
Yeah.
I worked in a call center for a while. Everyone got laid off and replaced by people in, I think it was in the Philippines.
Ooh,
That's
exotic.
nice. Do you think they would have given you an option, like if you had still been there, to continue working with the company, but it requires you moving to the Philippines and taking a 90% pay cut? We're not going to tell you you have to leave, but if you want to stay, here's what you have to do.
You have small hands, you get 50% more.
Small hands
what-
dial faster.
What kind of calls did you have to take?
So it was for mostly people's emails being broken. Just a lot of walking people through things that were their own fault that they just thought were your fault.
Was this an Australian call center?
Yeah.
So the Philippines isn't that far away.
It was like 6 hours maybe.
It's like their Canada.
That's what we always call it.
Were people yelling at you a lot? And
Yeah,
watching
and it was international, so I would sometimes have men from, I don't know, countries where women don't work be like, it's disgusting that you have a woman in the workplace.
Oh, really?
And then I'd have to just transfer them to a manager.
All right.
Here's a
well,
man.
anyway, did you try your password?
Have you tried turning it on?
Thanks.
I recently blew one Lawrence Sontag's mind by telling him that there are certain countries in the world where women can take menstrual leave.
Really?
Yeah, so I think like Japan is one of them.
I need to go.
You can take it every month.
I don't, but I would like the
yeah.
time.
Well, yeah, I just think you spare everyone in the office the whole gab, gab, gab.
That's what we do. We get our period and then we can't shut up.
Well, you can't stop talking about how you just got your period. You're like, oh, last week I was in such a bad mood,
I'm leaving
but now I'm in
Post-it
a great
notes everywhere.
mood, but I can't do anything about it because I'm oozing out of my vagina
I have said that, that's true.
every time.
Ryan, tell me the truth. On the days where I come to your desk to give you notes,
Yes.
and I say, hey, I'm here to give you notes. I have my period. When I tell you that, do you notice a difference in the notes that I give you?
Yeah, they're usually the lots of exclamation points, all in caps.
Would you describe them as more curt?
Yeah.
All right, well,
Twice
thank
as
you
many
for
notes.
your honesty. I'm gonna go cry over there now.
See, this is something you could do at home.
My brother-in-law just got a job that offers paternity leave. If you have a dog, that dies or something, you can take
Paternity. That doesn't sound
or you
like.
adopt a dog.
I was gonna say the adoption makes sense.
Yeah, both of them.
There would be like bereavement or something. Think about all those times that the end credits of something have a in memory of. Everyone on that big list had to keep going, even though that key grip died.
It's a good point.
Are you gonna cry
I
now?
have to sneeze.
Are you gonna cry?
Yeah, she's on a period again.
My period sneezes.
If there was one social welfare thing that exists somewhere else that you wish existed here, what would you want it to be?
What's that like Middle Eastern like paradise place?
Oh, with the virgins?
Or, no, just, they like built their own beaches and stuff.
Dubai, kind of?
Dubai, Dubai. I wish that I lived in a place that they were investing in all this insane tourist stuff.
Burning through all their oil money at a
exactly.
disgusting pace while they
Right.
fire
they have, like-
sand into the ocean to
They
build
have a
more
ski
islands.
field inside a shopping center.
We need that.
Yeah, we do
Yeah.
need that. You're right. I think that there's something about people who are born in Dubai from families who were also born there get like $1 million when they turn 18.
I'd like that too.
Could be fairy tale bullshit, but I like it.
7th place.
You know, I brought it back.
Thanks for getting me seventh, Alana.
Out of how many?
8.
Oh, I thought it was out of like 12.
Did you have to say it?
Oh.
Just keep thinking that. It's fine. Just
I was gonna say panty machine vending machines.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I missed that. What'd you say?
I said panty vending machines.
Okay.
Oh wait, I was hoping to play the first half so that way you could pull it together. But now, I'm gonna have to keep it going.
Yeah.
Oh geez, I don't even know the buttons.
Don't shoot me, don't shoot me.
I only play Super Ball now. You guys know that.
Yeah, you've sold us.
What sport is Super Ball the
Super
most
Ball.
like?
I'm glad you asked, Ryan.
Yeah.
Super Ball is a mix of throw ball and soccer.
Throw ball.
Throw ball being a
Okay.
sport I just
familiar
came
with
up
that.
with right
Okay.
now.
It's Canadian, so it's
Got it.
everything exactly as it is. It's literal.
So Lana, James always makes fun of me because he says that Canadian terms for things are very literal in their descriptors. So like in America, you would say kickball, which they call kickball, we would call soccer baseball.
Really?
Yes. And
It's
he
nonsense.
also
No
tried
way.
to he also
It's a
tried
cartoon
to
clown
he
world.
tried to gaslight me by telling me that this was not true. So I contacted like 2 friends back home and I was like, "What is the game where you're on a baseball diamond and you kick a soccer ball?" And they were like, "Soccer baseball? Are you crazy?"
soccer baseball. I've actually never heard of that.
I thought kickball honestly was a thing where you like kicked a ball against a wall.
I mean, kickball's pretty literal.
Soccer baseball is literal in like a worse way because I still don't know how to play it.
And it takes longer to say.
No, I don't think Australia has whatever kickball or soccer baseball are. We have extreme handball.
Yeah, we got extreme handball too.
So it was basically, 2 people on 2 squares and you would just hit a tennis ball at each other.
Foursquare? Is that what you're talking
Yeah,
about?
Foursquare. Foursquare was a good sport.
Called
It's
handball.
awesome.
Oh,
was like tennis,
you
but if
called
you
that
didn't have-
Oh, Foursquare was with really big. You had a really big. You used a kickball or a soccer baseball ball, as it's referred in Canada. Oh, sorry, you're supposed to go.
Oh no, please! I don't. Tell me how to drive.
Triggers or go.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot.
All right, click in on the left stick. You just drive over it. Once you've got one there, then you click in on the left.
Oh, I already got wasted.
Nice.
Have to fly. Have to fight. Have to grow.
Oh, nice hook. Fire.
I did. Oh, did it again?
No.
Did it?
Problem is, if you get too excited when you turn, then you'll accidentally fire your rockets.
I did that the whole time.
It's funny to watch, though.
Can't use your big old meat paws. Again, you accidentally fired it there.
I know.
Light
'cause
hands.
These meat hooks.
You could never work in a call center. They wouldn't let
yourself.
you work in the Philippines.
Or wouldn't they?
No,
They'd be offering
absolutely
everyone
not.
that move with the 90% pay
Oh,
cut,
you
but they'd
did
be
it
like, but
again.
not
Oh,
Elise.
jeez, I'm so sorry. I can't.
Hands are too
I
strong.
can't not.
I remember having a murder
Okay,
call.
you
I
did it
again.
immediately
I'm so
again.
sorry. There's no.
So
Why are you
gotta pick
apologizing?
it up. No, you did it again immediately.
Jeez,
Still
my
did it.
dear.
All right, now
And
don't
again.
fire it.
No, she did. She
Okay,
already-
so pick it up and don't fire it.
There's no
All right,
way.
now just turn.
She did not fire
A
it.
baby's
You didn't fire
touch.
it.
A baby.
Fire.
Go, fire,
Now
fire,
fire.
fire.
I was.
Oh, you must have already fired it. You did dodge those rockets in like a James Bond kind of way.
Yeah, it was pretty sick.
It's like a field goal.
Still. Oh, you fired
jeez.
2 at the same time somehow.
I want to give an I want to apologize to the viewers.
Here we go. Oh,
Oh,
you dodged
no.
it again. You're slippery.
Go,
Fire.
go,
Oh, nope.
Oh, just missed him.
Bad spot, bad spot.
Oh, and then you got
Oh,
blown
my
up.
contacts were drying
You
out.
gotta blink too. Thumbstick, blinking. Triggers, thumbstick, blinking. Schoolyard sports. What's your favorite schoolyard sport?
What's I'm thinking of the non-offensive word for it now? What's
The non-offensive word for it. Come on,
Probably-
Memphis.
What's the? It's where somebody has a ball and then they run away from the crowd of people that we called it in Tennessee.
Oh my
Whoa.
god. Holy
Okay.
shit.
Oh shit, we're streaming right now. It was a bunch
I mean,
of
you were
kids.
just saying what it was called,
I was
and you
saying
also
what it
were
was
acknowledging
called.
that it shouldn't have been called that.
Exactly.
I mean, we
I
had.
don't know what
and then
that
I'm
is
thinking
called.
of what
I
is
think
the
it was
name
called
of-
tag
what's the-
everywhere else except for Tennessee.
Oh my god.
Wow. I like that you're sweating. you're like a politician. Hold on a minute.
I'm planning out my apology already.
Wow. Good job, Ryan. Your first gameplay video and you said something so offensive it had to be beeped. I'm ashamed that I'm you. You fucking suck. Wait, why'd I leave that part in? I'm editing this.
Look, you gotta eat the mic.
I am eating
in
Mike.
there.
Really get in there.
I keep brushing my mustache against it. It's like
Ew. How often would you say you brush the stush?
the stush.
You brush the stush. How often?
I brushed it this morning.
Yeah, what do you feed it?
I feed it testosterone that I rub on me every morning.
That's not a lie.
Ooh, brag about it.
Do you actually use a topical testosterone
I
to
do.
grow out facial hair?
Yeah. Well, I mean,
do that.
the facial hair is a.
Can you put it anywhere and it'll grow hair?
It legitimately says, "Do not rub it on your dick."
So you did try it, right?
I was gonna say,
Somebody did, and then they got in trouble for it, and so they put the warning on the bottle.
Was that you? Are you
I'm not
referring to yourself in
saying-
third person?
Did you just use it on the tip?
I just use it like I just create a line of it on the bottom. Of
I
the
want
dick.
2 long hairs that I can use like feelers, like an insect would.
Like a catfish.
Yeah. So I'm just like touching around down there. Oh, someone's close.
It's because we turn on all the lights in our apartment to save on energy, and then you just can tell where
And we
I
also
am.
don't want to see each other during sex.
Yeah.
Someone in the chat asked if we can predict exactly what happens in Elite of Battle Angel, so that by the time this video is edited and out, we can see if we were correct or not.
Here's what I want to know. It's clear in the trailer that she has like a regular robot body and then at some point upgrades. But she doesn't upgrade to having a vagina. Which to
don't
me
know.
is like suspension of disbelief. I can't get into the movie now.
Right. So that's why when that happened in Bicentennial Man, that's when you bought into Bicentennial
Yeah.
Man.
He immediately goes, "Can I have a dick?" That's the first thing he asks, like as a robot. He's
No,
like, "Can I
what's
get a
his-
dick?" And
What
then-
if we don't know? Maybe she opted out of the vagina.
Which again is not believable. Every woman wants a vagina.
Yeah,
Put that on
Yeah.
the pillow.
Some men
Yeah,
want
you're probably
vaginas
not wrong.
too.
they're
Yeah.
pretty cool.
So,
Vaginas are pretty cool.
Alana,
Do you get
what's the objective in this one?
Ride a
do
sweet
race?
car.
Oh,
Do race get checkpoint?
My mustache is a very private thing.
what's its name?
I don't have a name. I'm gonna let you name it.
Linda the
You trying to go
mustache.
No,
You're
no,
going
you
back.
still
What's
go
going on?
turn around, John.
Now I don't need to turn around. Do this.
Okay, yeah,
exits.
that works.
Oop, accidentally went into action view.
Oh, what am I doing?
Action view again.
Is this like Ratatouille where Linda's giving you tips on how to play GTA?
What Ratatouille are you watching?
Ratatouille,
Yeah.
Rat's doing the cooking.
Oh.
Your mustache is
mus-
pulling
your
up your head.
mustache.
Oh, Linda's my mustache.
Yeah.
I've already forgotten the name.
We already established that.
I'm in 5th at least.
Linda's in 5th.
Drift this whole time. This is supposed to be one continuous drift. You would know that if you had seen the best Fast and the
There was a
Furious.
drift. I did that.
You are drift prince at best.
I wonder
Yeah.
if you know how we do in Tokyo.
If you've seen it, then you
Ready?
need
And then
it,
drift.
you know you have to go.
There.
Fast and Furious.
Have you been to Japan, John?
No.
No,
When
you
are
want to
you
go?
gonna take me?
20. We should go 2020 when Mario World opens.
Yeah, that's what James and I are waiting for.
Okay.
So he's
Yeah,
been,
that's
he
what
has
John and I are waiting
been.
for too.
Yeah.
The only thing is, you got to be careful crossing the street in Japan
Why?
because there's people drifting all over the place.
Oh Jesus, no.
It's just exactly
You
like
had me
the
there.
movie.
You had me there for 2 seconds with like a legitimate like traveled James fact, and it's not.
Ask me anything about traveling around the world, and I'll give you a useful fact that you can use in that particular place.
How do you greet someone politely in Turkey?
Climb to the top of the pyramid. Did you hear about the people that supposedly had sex on top of the pyramids?
Yeah.
They filmed like a sex tape.
It's fantastic. That's
How?
so cool.
They say that they broke in, they just like there's some fences, and then they just ducked down behind a dune until it got really late. Then they snuck in, and then they went up there, set up a camera, and banged.
Tutankhamun, you know?
Nice.
If you just go back and watch the tape, that was just Elise staring off in the distance, not listening to anything James was saying for the past 5 minutes.
Tootin' toot toot.
tootin', come, penis.
90% of the time, that's what it would be.
Pheromone. It's just the beautiful mind moment of Elise going through a vocabulary.
90% of the time that would be, but this was one of the elusive times where it just.
If you could have sex on top of any national monument, which would it be?
I think Great Wall of China, because then a bunch of like Chinese tourist families would like be taking pictures with us.
I want to do it on the
Abraham Lincoln. His lap.
I'm blanking on the name of the monument right now.
Well, we'll go do a lot of
Which
that.
monument would I have sex on?
not
No, like
Abraham
which
Lincoln.
like world wonder, I guess, man-made.
I'm gonna go with the Great this
Say the Great Barrier
and then you
Reef?
said
Were you gonna say the Great Barrier Reef?
Yeah, but then you said man-made.
More like Great Barrier Queef.
Exactly.
Oh no!
Were you sitting there thinking for the whole time of how to come up
That
with
was what he said.
I feel like Great Wall of China is a good one because they have
Great Wall of China.
They have parts of the wall that shut down for like maintenance, I guess.
Construction.
Now you're just making sex puns about anything we say.
I think Linda's a bad influence on your attitude.
No, Linda's a great influence on my attitude.
I don't know. I think
gives me confidence.
whispers you things.
Confidence. Where's the worst place to have sex?
Just in general.
Like Guantanamo Bay.
I bet there's plenty of fucking going down there.
Yeah, but it's not.
It's not good
not
though.
the
No one's
kind you
having
want.
a good time.
I want to have sex in the Oval Office.
The oral office. The oral orifice.
Sure. Don't clap that one.
That was a good one. That was quick.
I liked confidence
That was instantaneous.
You should do a show about improv games. I bet I'd be pretty good on it.
I have no desire to ever have sex in front of other people.
What about behind other people? Like they're not allowed to turn and look. If they do, they turn to salt.
I would just be screaming, "Don't look, the entire time.
Don't you do that anyway?
I do.
Even when it's just you?
What's the James on the spot moment that you look back with the most regret and distaste?
Nothing. James is a delight and always a welcome guest on the show.
There's like gotta be kind of one maybe.
Any bad moment on the spot, I completely erase from my brain.
You don't remember any of that show then.
Just remember the good stuff.
Not even a certain team for working legs.
That was such a good time. It pops up because it's just three people making fun of a guy in a wheelchair. And if you don't know the show, out of context,
Making fun with a guy in a wheelchair.
No, he didn't make any of the jokes in the clip that circulates.
Hashtag 4 working legs.
That's exactly the reaction. What did you bring to the table? I brought a fucking wheelchair.
Technically, the wheelchair brought you.
Oh my God. I'm just gonna go home now.
Well, you can't. We took out the ramp.
It's just like two people on the opposite team making fun of him, and then immediately his teammate joins in and makes fun of him too.
That sounds like the host's problem.
It is. It is always the host's problem.
Yeah. Have you ever had two people in wheelchairs on the show at the same time?
I have not.
There you go.
Sounds like a host problem.
Team no working legs.
Yeah. If you were offered the opportunity to go sing the national anthem at like a baseball game, would you go do it?
No.
No?
No.
Would you?
In a heartbeat.
No. Because I wouldn't be able to do a good job.
Oh, I wouldn't be able to do a good job either. I don't have a
But
pipe
I don't
for it.
want to pull a Fergie. I would say with any national anthem, I wouldn't want to be in a situation where I am mocking, because that's a pretty big deal.
Yeah.
Like,
No, I would give it my all.
Like, I don't
Yeah.
care. If I'm fine with the Roseanne thing of her singing it shittily. But me personally, I'm like, nah, it's kind of a big deal, the national anthem for a lot of people.
I would do a mashup of the anthem in America the Beautiful, Waves of Grain.
Also, I'd have to be kneeling while I'm singing, so it's like a whole big thing.
You have to kneel while you sing? No, you don't. They don't kneel while they sing.
John, you didn't.
He doesn't get it.
You didn't
Oh
get
my
the joke.
God! Ask Linda for some more tips.
I don't get most jokes.
Run them by Linda.
That's my
before you
superpower.
say something.
Really want this Linda thing to pick up.
What's after the flag was still there part? And our flag was still there. What's next?
Oh, say,
does
This
that
Star-Spangled
Banner yet wave?
Because you can't kill freedom and the eagles ball by choice.
America! Is your car too slow to make this jump?
It's just bad.
That's not good.
Yeah, it is. Yeah,
Oh no.
it's not great.
Try, I think with bikes, if you lean back, that's not gonna help.
Yeah,
if you,
get
if you
some
kind
speed.
of lean the car back.
Okay.
I don't know if that'll work. Motorcycles, if you lean it back, it'll go further. I don't know if that'll help with a car. You might just be stuck here.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's gonna hurt the speed. That's not gonna work out.
That was my strat, though. I was gonna, get some
get
speed.
some of that downhill using physics. There you go.
Because that banner always fucking waves.
There it is.
This is the one.
Can't stop it.
This is the
there
one.
you go.
Yes.
For the land of the free.
And then you hold. And what else? Tell me what else.
And the hound. Oh,
Boom. The only thing the American national anthem is missing is a reference to like deadlifts. Like, and our bench is real high.
Does it mention eagles at all?
No, I don't think so.
That seems like a miss.
Yeah. I don't think that when the national anthem was written, anyone knew what eagles were. So, like, it wasn't until later they were like, that's ours.
Or that they even met yet.
Look at that.
Look how fucking cool that bird is.
Look at that. He's got a hat on. What's Canada's national bird? Do you guys have one?
Probably, yeah, absolutely.
Oh, it's a blue-footed booty.
Who decided that every single country, you want to be a country? You gotta fill out this paperwork. You need a song, you need a bird.
Canada,
you need a flower.
You need a flower, yeah.
And you gotta pick color for your currency.
Oh no, we got a lot of colors in Australia.
Yeah, a lot of other countries have multiple colors.
Yeah, what the hell, James?
Yeah, Canada is beautiful.
In fact, I'd say most countries have multiple colors.
Also, Australia is different sized. Everything's a different size
efficient.
because they care about blind people. Yeah, right. They're faking it.
I mean, Canadian money has Braille on it. Does American money not have Braille on it?
No, we don't care.
Not at all.
We don't care. We want them to accidentally give us the 20.
Did you not watch the scene in Daredevil where Ben Affleck has to fold the money in a specific way so he knows which denomination it is?
Did you not watch the scene in Seinfeld when Jerry is wearing the glasses to keep Lloyd Braun from thinking he's crazy and it blurs his vision so he takes out money and it's accidentally 100? We don't even use money. We just take out credit cards we can't pay back.
Yes.
That's in the national anthem.
Get that debt.
Yeah.
Use that debt to buy guns.
Yeah, America. It's fine. I'll take that DNF.
2 DNFs.
I'm good.
That's
It's
rough.
whatever.
Just like America.
We've had a few DNFs.
Yeah.
So, John, before we wrap this up today, would you recommend a mustache? Like, how do you feel about it out of 10?
If you can grow a proper mustache, definitely. If you can't, stop.
Well, he used the topical stuff, but
You gotta start smearing testosterone.
You just gotta
on
start
the lip.
smearing flammable alcohol.
Is it a cream?
It's a gel.
A gel.
It says do not put it near open flame because you will burst.
All right. Well, you learn something every day.
I have some with me if you want to try some out.
I don't.
I'm good. Your lipstick looks really nice.
oh, thanks.
Is it like a lip tint?
It's like it's like a stain. It's
pretty.
But I always have to like use chapstick or whatever because I'm a crypt keeper. Oh, hey, someone else is digging for compliments.
Your lips are very dry today. I like the sound it makes, the crinkling sound it makes when you smile. It's like someone's opening up a Nestle's Crunch Bar. You know, want to hear something funny?
No.
Growing up, I thought the bar was called Nestle Bar. It's my favorite candy bar. I didn't realize until much later it's technically Nestle is the company and it's the Crunch Bar.
I loved Nestle Quick when I was a kid.
Don't change the subject.
I loved a lot of Canadian UK chocolate bars. So like, I loved Coffee Crisp, Aero
bar.
bars, Smarties.
I'm okay there.
Oh, I like Smarties.
Smarties are good.
Smarties are worse M&Ms.
No, I think they're better than
That's a take.
M&Ms.
That being said, I'm a peanut M&M man myself.
Right.
Some people don't like peanuts, can't have peanuts. I honor that, but just know that any other M&M you're having is worse.
That's like the fact that I can only lift smaller weights.
Yeah.
And I can't lift weights as big as you can.
Yes, you are
That's all I can do.
inferior, but it's not your
I am
fault.
the M&M to your peanut M&M.
Exactly.
Is what I am.
You're both kind of the peanut.
Oh, elevator deathmatch.
What the hell?
Oh, this is cool.
What is this?
And there should be just tons of like hallways and places to sneak up on people and
no.
stuff.
How do I get through the door? The door doesn't open.
can't.
This is my John Wick. This is my John Wick moment.
Watch your
Oh,
corners.
he's right there.
Oh!
He's right there. Get out.
Oh, no.
Nice, he shot that door though. This is like the end of Aliens, except instead of Ripley like picking up the girl and
That's how I open
blowing
doors.
up the queen alien, Ripley turns a corner and one alien fires a gun at her. Whoa,
Whoa,
where's
what?
this? Oh,
The hell am I?
Cool.
this is where
I think.
Arnold Schwarzenegger didn't kill anyone with that giant gun that probably accidentally killed someone. Like,
me-
how does John Connor know?
You remember the railgun in Eraser?
Yes.
This is the fucking best gun ever.
Go down somehow. There you go.
Go.
Staircase
Open the door.
located. You fucking pro gamer. Up.
You gotta
Slowly
go
goes up.
Stop. There, got it.
There you go.
You're coming up on some.
Oh, they're around this corner.
Yeah.
No, they're not
Maybe
around this
farther.
corner. They're.
You want that bigger gun though?
I'm gonna go shotgun.
You think you can go shotty?
He's not ready. He's not
You
ready.
ain't ready for no
Shotty
shotty.
with a shotty.
Pick up the carbine rifle and be happy you have it. Yeah.
Okay. Feel bad I'm being bullied about guns by at least one.
Goddamn millennials. Oh, jump onto the scaffolding.
Where's the scaffolding?
Out there. Jump onto that.
Oh, yeah.
Ride it down.
Okay, ready?
Yeah.
It won't let me.
Oh, you can't jump out?
Oh, behind you.
Behind you. Above you.
Okay, go. No, oh, too high. You're all so close.
Come on. Just
aim better.
He's toying with me.
He is definitely
Just run up and
toying
hit
with
him. Run up and hit him. Run up and hit him.
Run up and
hit him. Stop aiming. Run up and hit him.
you. I think you shot him, though.
I did.
You did
Proud
get
of you.
one hit.
I like that you're playing this like you're just running around the level trying to collect all the guns.
I'm trying to find people.
It's like it's Banjo-Kazooie and you're like, let me get all those notes.
Yeah.
It's very pleasant.
Wait, did you gather nuts?
Oh,
hit him.
Pop him. Hit it. Oh.
God damn it. I finally find him.
You should just hang out in a darkened corner.
That's what I do most days anyways.
I was going to say, what should you do in the game? What do you think killed you, the bullets or the fall? You kind of landed on the top tip of your spine there.
The bullet startled me.
Did you get... You did that.
You killed the man.
You did that.
I hit him. I don't think I hit him with the bullet.
You did it.
It didn't come anywhere close. He had a heart attack. You spooked him.
Oh,
Go.
oh, he got it.
Wow, he's way more aware than you are.
They're gonna regret it for messing with the zinger.
The zinger.
I've been trying to get that nickname going for 3 years.
You keep going.
How's it working?
Yeah.
Not work. It's just me. Just me for now.
This is really intense. We're on level 50.
It's like Ghostbusters.
How does it keep...
Oh!
Come on.
Let me reload.
Oh my God!
No!
It's so painful to watch.
One to his left and then one to his right.
And you reloaded in the middle.
I don't have any grenades, do I?
That wouldn't have helped you. Nice.
Yeah, you tell him.
So if I just keep shooting
Zinger gonna give it to
the
you.
entire time,
Yep.
then the odds of me hitting someone is better. And see the doors open for me?
I can hear shooting going on.
The target score is 150.
Yeah, show him who's boss.
Oh! You stopped shooting! Oh, come on. No, nope.
He's gone. He left. He went back to his time.
No! Top him!
Hit him!
I'm trying! You just gotta aim at him.
This game is broken.
He's gonna come through that door.
No! Yep, there you go. You got him in the butt. You just got it. Oh, I got him in the dick! Damn it.
Can I just sit down at the desk and do some work?
90 seconds about.
Can I just like...
Hey, you fucking nerd.
Can I just like go on Reddit or something?
Pretend you belong here.
There's a guy around this corner.
Come on, John.
Come on, John.
Just pop him one.
Did
You got him. Yeah, you totally got him. You got 3 kills.
3 kills.
That's
I'm
one.
done.
Hell yeah.
I'm good.
That didn't seem right.
Okay, there's 2 people on the staircase.
I'm upset.
You got it. You can survive
There's
this.
3 of them now.
They're above you. They're above you. They're above you.
Go.
That was a direct shot. That was such
John,
a
there's still
good.
2
That
more.
was such a good shot. That's the kind of shot that someone would do when they
Good
accidentally
note.
kill a loved one. You know, they think
job.
they hear a break in, but it turns out nope.
Show me how it's done, Elise.
How do you tumble?
If you're aiming with left trigger and you hit X, then you'll do a roll.
I like that you called it a tumble instead of a roll.
Get ready to tumble. Oh! Stay in here.
Yeah. No, this is your safe place. That's your safe
tumble.
place. Nice tumble.
Okay, come on. Yep.
Tumble. At least tumble. There you go.
Oh, it's a tumble!
Yeah, tumble.
How do I hit him? Because my
Stop
fist?
aiming and then hit a trigger.
you
You've
got
shot
one
him
in
3
there.
times.
How do I hit him with my fist?
Just punch. Just
How
hit
about
B.
punch?
B. Stop aiming and hit B. Stop aiming and hit B. There you go.
You definitely earned that. He did not give that to you. No.
He saw a tumble and he respected the tum.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. He's back.
He's back.
Bottom, I think.
You
Died
didn't
of
miss
a
a shot.
broken heart.
Respect the tumble.
Oh, nice! Great reaction
man.
time. Great reaction
All
time.
right.
Tom.
Yeah.
I don't tumble.
Great kill. Great kill.
What? Did they give it to me? Tumble!
You can't
fucking
tumble
Wow,
while
you
you're
took a lot of
reloading.
bullets.
Reload and tumble at the same time.
You were a champ.
Okay, we're learning a lot about what we can and can't do while tumbling.
You gotta shoot.
All right.
You gotta shoot the gun.
You got.
You can't just tumble up there.
You have to shoot, but so close though.
That was your double kill
tumble into
moment.
position. Oh, now I'm on a John streak.
It's okay. My own dad used to say that.
Yeah, but where's he now? Not playing GTA.
No,
I
he's
bet.
not.
All right, we have another stairwell situation.
Are they?
Stairwell
Where
stand.
are
Hide under the
they?
stairs.
They're above you. They've got to be above you.
I'm going up, baby.
Normally, when I play GTA Online Deathmatch, I use my 5.1 surround sound headphones.
Get him! Get after him! You'll break his
Good tumble.
break his
Careful
streak.
with that. You're gonna hurt your
You
hip
looking
going
the
down the
wrong
stairs that way.
Look at the
Down
wrong way.
the stairs.
Make sure you look ahead. He's in that direction. Stop looking away from him. Okay, okay, okay.
Oh, teleported.
Oh, that was
Whoa.
odd. Still looking in the wrong direction. Yep.
Here we go.
Okay,
nice shot.
okay.
Here we go.
No, she's
There's a
got
tumble.
this. She knows.
Tumble, guys.
There's that guy.
Okay.
This is gun kata. This is gun kata.
I was almost there.
You are also in slink mode too.
Oh, yeah.
So if you want to run, there you go.
That's her style.
The Slinky Bandit.
You ever seen Elise walk around the office? She's just always slinking everywhere.
Oh, you got a shotgun.
Okay, yeah.
Nice, nice. That's more your style.
I got
I missed it. What happened?
You got it. That guy
she
just
was
keeps
walking. You just saw a gun come up behind her like a shark. Here we go.
Waiting.
Right around the corner.
Waiting.
Pop. Roll. Pop.
Go, 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 go.
Oh, fuck, no. I missed every single shot.
Area.
Yeah.
I wasn't aiming to kill.
Shoot to scare. That's the warning.
Yeah, I remember in Star Trek we used to say that. Set phasers to scare.
Did you just say I remember in Star Trek we used to say that like you were in Star Trek?
I was in Star Trek. You don't know.
Oh, cool.
John played Geordie LaForge's eye mask.
Just wrapped around.
Guys, I need you to be my eyes and ears in the stairwell, okay?
That's what John did for a career before he started in his new.
Oh, there's someone there.
This guy's got a beat out on you. Ace of spades.
This looks like a not scary farm haunted mansion.
Yeah. This is very much Universal Studios with the Walking Dead: The Ride.
Yeah.
Which is just a rundown place that they don't have to worry about cleaning because it looks spooky.
What do you think about making a Funhouse haunted maze?
This isn't an episode of Open House, but I will answer your question anyway.
I was just thinking of it. I think that's a good idea.
You want to know my Mortal Kombat fatality too? If we were in Mortal Kombat, the scary stuff in our maze would just be like at some point you'd be asked to sit down in a chair, and when you do, you'd reach in between the cushions and you'd find like a sticky, balled-up paper towel. That's like ooh, and the lights would flicker.
Make you uncomfortable mildly.
It's ectoplasm.
You only have to endure us for 1 hour of us talking about what we find interesting in pop culture from 1998.
Cole loves that shit.
I was alive.
Were you?
Barely.
What year were you born in?
91.
You remember the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles?
And
I love the Teenage Mutant Ninja
Power
Turtles.
Rangers.
And Power Rangers? Yeah, you remember all those.
Power Rangers. I remember Thomas the Tank Engine.
Okay, that's a little after
Thomas
my
the Tank Engine, is that?
If you close your eyes, Cole kind of sounds like Jacob, a younger Jacob, though Jacob's probably younger than Cole.
Jacob's younger than Cole.
But in spirit?
Hey, it does.
Yeah, it's weird, right?
Say Jiminy Jillikers.
Jiminy Jillikers.
Yeah, that's Jacob.
Wow, that is Jacob.
Say I love Return of the Jedi.
I love Return of the Jedi.
They're the same person.
Holy shit.
I didn't even hear two voices.
I have curly hair too. I have curly hair too. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
What's your catchphrase, Cole?
I used to go, child please.
Okay, oh that's good. That's a Jacob catchphrase for sure. All right, ready?
Child please.
It's in stereo.
Thank you very much, Jacob.
It's like I have surround sound.
Thank you, Jacob. I appreciate that.
Wow.
We'll figure this out later.
You guys should be friends.
I heard you're good at video games, so we can be friends.
Oh. It's the same voice.
Yeah, it's the same person.
When James and I went camping as adults last year,
I remember that.
We were hanging out with all the cool developers working on that Psychonauts game, and there was a guy there who sounded exactly like Joel Rubin.
Oh yeah.
We were walking in the woods and we'd close our eyes.
And it would sound like Joel yelling.
A voice twin.
Yep.
I think I'm seeing him tonight.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's right. You are seeing him. We're all seeing him tonight.
We're all seeing him.
And he's gonna be without baby.
Oh.
Joel on the loose with an entire glass of wine in him.
Sans baby.
One.
You know, he is my favorite married white woman.
He's comfortable in his masculinity. Lack thereof.
Well, yeah, he's impregnated a woman.
That is true. That's the most masculine
Shit.
thing you could do. I don't know if any of you are actually men.
Shit.
How did they film the beginning of Look Who's Talking when the Beach Boys, also we just lost a member of the Monkees recently, which sounded like the Beach Boys, so
that's not the Beach Boys at all.
rest in
What are you
peace.
talking about?
How did they film the sperm? Back then in the 80s, how did they do that?
Microscopes. What are you talking about?
Could cameras film that, or was it like
Yes, of course they
microscopic
could.
cameras?
I assumed it was puppets.
The 1980s was only a few years ago.
How'd they do it?
I'm with you, Adam.
Get around, I get around.
Get around, round, round, I get around.
Once again, rest in peace, Monkees. We'll miss you.
No, the Beach Boys.
They didn't play their own instruments. Actually, the guy who just died did.
Oh,
he was the only one who's actually a musician, and he was really bummed.
Can you imagine how bad it must feel to have people hate you for playing instruments, but then people love you for not playing instruments?
I remember Ashley Simpson got caught lip syncing.
Oh, that was
did.
terrible. That one was awkward.
On a Monday, I am waiting
Who would ever lip sync? Lip sync.
Why is Turbid not in here?
That's the first time anybody's ever asked that question.
All right.
Did they? Oh, I gotta.
Alana, what are we doing?
This is different track because the other one only had 4 laps.
So what are we doing this track?
It's supposed to be like inspired by Hot Wheels. So it
Cool.
should have
What
a
does that
bunch of like
mean?
cool trick stuff.
They just film commercials in our office all the time,
They
and it's
really do.
annoying.
Yeah, that fucking smoke machine, man. It's a
Yeah,
killer.
right. It's always so smoky. Cole, you know what Hot Wheels are?
Yeah, I love Hot Wheels. I had a dragon.
That's
What?
not a car, Cole.
It turned into a car. There's a Hot Wheels dragon.
Push the chain and transform a cement truck into a vicious beast.
Like one of
Bring
those
it back.
dragon dildos? You could show that.
Get a load of the Sliminator.
Go slow.
Slow. Turn left.
And
There
then
you
whip
go.
it around.
Ride
And
the
then whip it
wall.
around.
Be like your dragon.
There you go.
You nailed
Nailed
it,
it.
Cole. That was great.
Good job.
What other things did you make up as a kid because your parents wouldn't buy you the toy you wanted?
I got a Hot Wheels dragon.
Oh, me and my brother would play games all the time. We'd be playing Power Rangers. And
like you would be the Power
Wait,
Rangers?
hold on. Would you be playing a video game of Power Rangers?
No, we'd be out in our backyard, and we'd be playing, and I'd make my brother be all the Power Rangers, and he'd be fighting the invisible baddies, and I was the worst of them all, the visible baddie.
Your childhood sounds sad.
No, I did that with Pokemon with my sister.
I was getting laid. All you guys are nerds, and I was getting laid.
I think anyone says anything like I had a sandwich for lunch, and you're like, yeah, I was getting laid.
Yeah. When I was that dude. I
barely
impregnated
do
girls
one
at 12.
That's not cool.
It was totally legal though because.
Yeah.
By the way, whenever you start the sentence,
Yeah.
it was totally legal though because it's not right. It's
It'll
always
eventually be
Especially when
followed
it
up in
comes
a
to
court
having sex with
proceeding, but that's totally okay.
Cole, go slower.
Slow down.
Remember when you went slow the first time or second time?
Yeah.
Think back to those days when you and your brother were fighting your imaginary friends.
No, he was fighting me.
Did anyone play Goldar?
Sometimes.
Goldar.
Who's your favorite villain? Your favorite Power Rangers villain?
Goldar.
Invisible Goldar.
No, I was gonna be visible if I was Goldar.
Cole.
My brother
doesn't
and I also didn't understand why parents fight, so we tried to fight, and we didn't get it.
Oh, like you tried to have an argument?
That's really nice.
actually very sad.
And that's also very sweet. It's a very sweet thing to do.
Did you ever walk in on your parents fighting, but sometimes your dad was on top, and then sometimes your mom would get on top, so she was winning?
That was me, and I was getting laid.
He was getting late.
I'm Cole's dad. Wait, hold on.
The timing might work
How
out.
old? Yeah, how old is Cole?
He said 91.
So he was born 11 years after me.
You would have been.
I could be Cole's dad.
Wow.
I hit puberty when I was 11.
How do you know you hit puberty at 11?
What?
How do you know?
What do you mean? How do
You
I
like
know?
grow hairs or whatever.
I mean, it doesn't all happen
it's a
at
pretty big
once,
change.
though.
When you come, that's how
Oh.
you know you hit puberty,
Oh,
right?
Girls, I feel like it's
but
when you
don't
get your
be-
first period, probably.
babies
Yeah, oh, yes,
come?
first period for women, definitely. But
I still haven't got mine.
Don't worry, Adam.
you'll get it.
You're
I'm
only
waiting-
one birthday away.
I'm waiting for the perfect man to break my hymen asunder.
Your butt hymen? Your butt
Yeah,
hymen?
my behymen. Mr. Right, we'll call him. But he's going to be Mr. Wrong when he's up in there. In my stink hole.
Mr. Ron, but it feels so right. In your stink hole. So romantic.
It's a beautiful process.
You don't have a butt hymen, though, do you? That's not a thing, right?
Hymen? No, you don't. Because it breaks when you poop it.
True. Breaks when you poop it.
So, Cole, how much would you say you actually loved the Power Rangers growing up?
I loved them a lot until Pokemon came out.
Fuck you.
What's wrong? What do you mean?
I don't know. I just thought Power Rangers was cool, and I was going to hit him with some sweet knowledge that how I'm connected to the Power Rangers more than you know.
Go on.
Remember every time when they would randomly just walk around the park for God knows why, and then they would just fight the Putty Patrol?
Yeah.
That was in my hometown of Castaic.
Golly, Anakin's great.
Wow.
He sounds just like Jacob.
It's unsettling.
Oh, I love Phantom Menace.
Now sound like the Jewish one.
Oh.
What? Oh, Watto?
Boy.
It's going to be like Joel?
I don't know. No, he's talking about Watto.
That's racist, or...
Oh, you turn off collision.
She's on a race.
Oh, why'd you turn off collision?
Oh, wait, no.
I don't think I did. I think it was just...
Oh.
Oh, well, you...
How come some of them are invisible, like Cole's
invisible
brother?
baddies.
No, like Cole's brother.
I did turn on traffic, though, so all these cars are just going to show up.
That's good.
Wait, Breeze, do I have a brother?
Well, hold on. You've got thousands of brothers across the world. Alana's right. These gameplays always turn into me bragging about getting laid.
Yeah. We get it, Bruce. You get laid.
Actually, no. You know what? I'll tell the truth, Alana. Because every guy that I've ever met that talks about getting laid
Is not getting laid.
is not getting laid.
Oh.
Here's the truth. I'm getting laid.
He's getting laid. Oh, my man's getting laid.
Remember the Coney documentary, Invisible Children?
Yeah.
That was about all the kids. Bruce.
Oh,
my
Father child support. Yeah.
Yeah, you bet. I was the original one out on the corner slapping the sidewalk naked. You guys remember that about Coney?
What?
No, what?
He's not Coney.
I know.
Yeah.
Did he ever get elected?
You know, John Smith used to work for that guy.
He told me in a very engaged stupor that he was very much he missed that whole Coney thing by maybe a week.
No, he just missed it. He worked for that guy.
But John had actually traveled to Uganda. He was working for that dude. He said that was his mentor growing up.
Show that footage of that guy slapping the sidewalk. It's a meltdown of a man.
Yeah.
You get to watch the meltdown happen in real time.
This is what happens when religion suppresses your homosexual feelings towards other men.
Do we know he's homosexual?
Who, Coney?
Yeah.
He's also gay.
Oh no, the traffic.
I love that
you made it.
It finally kicked in.
He reminds me of friends of mine who were basically, because of the religious upbringings, were not allowed to live the lives they were. So what they did is they put it way down there, and I was like, yeah, I wish they were allowed to just live the lives they wanted to. And I think when he's slapping the sidewalk, you're seeing a lot of that coming out.
He's letting it all out.
Yeah.
That's what I love about Coney.
It's just nobody's making it.
Well, it's because you put all the traffic there.
That person's just
You
watching.
turn off collision.
I think it's really funny.
You turn off collision with the other players, but then there's so much traffic there.
And you know what you should do is just pile more problems.
I think I figured out what Alana laughs at.
Problems.
She laughs at when she gets to fuck other people.
Yeah,
when other
that's-
people are fucked.
Yeah, Bruce, that's what's getting laid.
No, I'm not talking about getting laid.
Getting fucked and getting laid are two very different things.
Very different things.
I'm so confused.
I did laugh earlier today by repeatedly giving Andy something in Apex Legends and then picking it up before he could take it.
Apparently, you guys are playing Apex Legends way wrong.
Yeah, no, we did
Andy
bad
was
today.
crying.
It was very poor. It was so bad that I don't know that we'll ever release it. We got murdered over and over.
The other side of that coin.
Just like your invisible brother.
You murdered my invisible brother?
You wouldn't know he's
Because he was the
invisible.
bad-
Weren't you the invisible baddie?
I was the visible baddie, Bruce.
Paint this picture for me. You're the visible baddie, but your brother's off to the side fighting air.
Yep.
What were you doing?
I was waiting for him to finish fighting the air, then I would fight him.
So once your brother was winded,
Yeah.
you got to finish him off?
Yeah.
Because he was...
The truck.
Even though he was younger than me, he was bigger than me.
Oh, okay. Wait, bigger than you, Cole? You're tall.
He's taller than me. But don't tell him I said that.
I won't. He's invisible, so I can't. Cole, do you have any pictures of your brother? No, you don't? I knew it. I knew you didn't have any pictures of your brother.
He's going to show us his phone, and it's just going to be a picture of a tree and like an empty field. He goes, there he is.
It might be a vampire.
Or a ghost.
You did invite me in.
Shit.
Wait, hold on. If you take a photo of a vampire...
Not there.
It should. I don't think he shows up, right?
The clothes should be there.
That's the thing, right? It's a mirror thing. So what if it's a mirrorless camera?
Do those exist?
Mirrorless
Yes.
lens? Yeah, they do. So then you should be able to take a picture of Dracula. Hey guys, welcome to my YouTube channel. Here's how to take a picture of Dracula. Use a mirrorless camera.
This is the part, Cole, where we have to forget everything we just
didn't
talked
just talk about any of that.
We did a whole video with all those bits, right?
Yeah.
Don't talk about
Now
Jacob.
you
Don't
can't
talk
talk about
about
any of
Dracula.
them.
Don't talk about me getting
Separate
laid.
video.
Oh no, you can talk about me.
That's every
We always
video.
talk about Bruce
Every
getting
video,
laid.
Bruce getting laid.
Wait, what are we playing?
This is a death match.
What do I do? Oh, there's a bad guy.
To break down.
Who's talking? Shut up! What are you talking about? Stop trying to give me a tutorial about this. Watch this guy, right? I'm gonna get him. Oosh! Oosh! No! How could you miss? No!
Oh, cool. You look like the cover of an album.
Oh, am I? Oh, what the?
What are they talking about?
Oh! You see him skate over to me? Damn it!
We're all looking forward to when roller derbies come back.
I actually kind of like this map.
It's aesthetically pleasing.
I really like it when you say things with zero enthusiam, Adam.
Uh-oh.
That's most things, yes.
It's aesthetically pleasing.
You know what? I'm happy.
All right, I'm gonna get this guy right here. Watch his moves.
Oh, you dodged his machete and then Specimen hit you in the face.
I walked up to her, let her shoot me in the face.
You need to act mad at her so we get more Chipotle.
The Specimen is here. We should mention she got us free Chipotle for lunch. It
She
was
did. She
very
got
nice
us free
of her.
Chipotle
She
for
was
lunch
very
because
apologetic.
she thought that we were upset at her and we weren't. Specimen! Specimen!
Yeah, that's me. Hi.
All right.
Hey.
Can you not talk through the whole thing? Because we need to use the game. We need the game audio just a little bit.
I think that's a yes.
Are you drunk?
Only a tad.
We're over this question. Stop answering.
Yeah, never mind. Remember what I said. Don't talk through the whole thing.
That's a weird moment when, remember, we had to explain to Lawrence how it's sort of like when you're doing videos like this, you turn it on.
Like you were faking being mad at him?
Yeah, it's sort of like how guys fake orgasms.
Just let that one sit for a while. Shut up! Oosh. There we go.
For everyone who upsets Bruce, send us catered Chipotle.
Oh, yeah. Well, hello.
Oh, go. If you had screwed that
Bruce.
up, Bruce, I would have been really disappointed.
I know.
That guy's got a big gun.
Where?
Up top.
Oh, he's on the.
I have to go get. Oh, whoa! He almost tripped me there.
Yeah, Ghost Rider.
Hey!
Why don't you get on that gun?
What? No, that's weak. I'm gonna go punch people.
Hey, Cole, you're young.
Yes.
What's your favorite Batman movie?
Do the Dark Knight trilogy count?
No, those are the Dark Knight movies.
Okay.
Also, it has to star Val Kilmer.
Batman Forever.
Oh, that's your favorite Batman, huh?
We'll take it.
I did really like that
What
growing
the
up.
hell?
Yeah, we all do.
Are you I stood on top of him like I mounted him. Only got 8 seconds left. I have to get more kills.
Come on, Bruce. Come on, Bruce.
We're losing.
You can get it.
You need 5 kills. Come on,
There's
Bruce.
someone trying to
Don't
shoot
fuck this
you.
up. Don't fuck this up, Bruce. You're gonna fuck it up. I'm worried and get worried.
No, he's reloading your. Oh.
Oh, loser! I was about to get that kill. Look at me prowling on him like a mountain lion. Man, I lost at Apex today. I lost at this. This is a bad day.
Have you won at Apex?
It's a good thing
yet?
none of it's been recorded,
Okay.
so no one will know.
No, the whole hour and a half that we played with Andy and lost over and over and over
Yeah, it
was
was
recorded.
bad. It was really bad.
I accidentally lost the footage though, so.
Is Alana still playing with the controller?
Yes.
But so was Andy.
Yeah.
I don't want to say what your problem is, but I think I know what your problem
What's
is.
my problem?
It's us being on controllers, but Bruce didn't get any kills either.
They're like, there they are!
If you have a bobsled team and 2 of your 3 members refuse to get inside the bobsled,
They're on skis.
and
No, they just
one of them
weighted
has to do all the
down.
work.
I wasn't doing any work. Nobody was doing any work in that.
Bruce is humble, though, except when he talks about how many women he's fucked.
I've never talked about
He doesn't
my
say
number.
women he's fucked. It's getting late.
Yeah, I just say I'm getting laid.
Like I said, my number because you have one in your mind.
I don't have my number.
Oh,
Here's the
good.
thing. Well, does everybody have a number?
People
Can you just
times?
think of it? People.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
yeah.
Can you just think of it right off the top
Thinking
of your
of the
head?
number,
I
yeah.
can't.
I can, yeah.
I don't like to do that.
It's because you get
Yeah.
so late all the
No,
time.
that's not why.
No.
It's exactly the opposite. I like to think of everybody as like
You
individual
shouldn't keep
people.
track of
You
it.
don't want to turn them into a statistic.
Exactly. I don't want to be like, yeah, 70, 80, 100.
Even though that's much too low.
I think I know because someone asked me sort of recently, and I was like,
Yeah. And you were like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
10,
130,
20,
40,
games,
7,000.
yeah, it's about 7,000.
A gentleman never tells, but a
Well-
complete scumbag like Cole will.
Well, also when I say I'm getting laid over and over, that means I could be having sex with one woman. You ever think about that?
That's true.
Yeah, doesn't mean
One
I'm getting
woman all
laid
the
by
time.
multiple people. Don't use the gun. Just hit him with it.
I'm gonna fly away.
You can't hop
How do
that.
you get
Of course I
over
can.
that fence?
I don't think you're
No,
allowed.
You can't.
You don't have a hard hat.
What are you trying to do? A hard hat.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a construction site. He's not allowed in. I silently laughed at my own joke. If you have an orgy and you
Yeah.
don't necessarily have penetration with every person, do you count that as having sex with every person at the orgy?
No.
Like,
absolutely
do you
not.
add 10?
Penetration is sex.
So does that mean lesbians have sex?
Yes.
I mean, you can call it whatever you
They
want.
penetrate
It's
each
fine.
other with dildos.
So it's only sex if they use dildos.
And that hole is penetrated.
So fingering?
Okay, got it.
Hand jobs do not count as sex.
Hand jobs, not sex.
What about fisting?
Yes. Because
Fisting counts as sex.
hole is penetrated, yes.
Interesting.
Come on. My rules are solid here. You know why.
I don't know. I mean,
Everyone knows what sex is. When a hole is penetrated.
is that
Any
true?
hole, like a
Any
pie,
hole.
is fine.
Ear hole, eye hole.
nostril?
Nostril.
All right.
It doesn't matter. What would be
Yeah.
sex that doesn't have penetration?
Oral
I
sex?
think oral counts as sex.
Tongue penetrates hole.
Okay.
I know. You sound like you're doing a haiku or something.
Tongue penetrates.
Tongue penetrates hole.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Magical.
Does it work? Tongue
using the gun and just
penetrates
punch 'em.
hole, and then you said beautiful, magical, horny, which is 7.
It is. I got it right.
You just need to end with the 5.
I just need to end with 5. Taste, salty, and
Taste,
sweet.
salty, and sweet.
Yeah, I wrote my own haiku.
Beautiful haiku.
I can be a poet. Wow. So, anyways, try to think of other forms of sex, and I'll tell you why it's sex.
69ing.
Yeah, dick penetrates mouth.
You have a real focus on penetration.
I keep telling you, anything penetrates hole, it's sex.
Penetrates hole.
See, he did
You
it.
sound like a robot.
Goodbye.
Look, he really did do it, didn't he?
I sound like a robot. Tongue penetrates hole. The only thing I can think of offhand, other than like, because a hand job's not sex, but ooh, wow.
What if you make a hole out of your hand?
That's not a hole. Is that a hole? Do we consider this a hole?
What would it be?
Yeah, all right.
If you were to tell someone to do that, are you saying make a hole with your fist, or are you saying like make a cup?
I guess I don't count a hand job as sex.
A titty fuck.
Is that sex?
That's
No.
kind of a hole.
That's like
I
I
don't
don't count that because the pleasure seems to be a one-way street.
I would. That's not true.
Okay.
Some women get pleasure from that though.
Sure. Some
do.
dudes get pleasure from getting their balls stepped on, but I'm not going to say that's cool.
I like that. I like that as the definition of sex. It has to be
Something penetrates hole.
something penetrates hole.
We have a haiku. We already know.
Well, we used to say if a woman cuts a hole in her thigh and then you have sex with it,
Yeah.
that's sex.
Ah.
But
Who
I
said
say
that?
that was actually Bones' brother.
Yikes.
So if it pierces,
Yeah.
and then blood comes out.
Jesus, I hate that.
So-
Does that mean stabbing someone is sex?
Yeah.
I would actually say yes, it is. Oh
God.
Get him.
You got stabbed and you're all sad about it, but doesn't matter. I had sex.
You still had sex.
Oh.
You got laid.
So when the bad guy from the hit movie The Cell is being hung by those hooks.
I don't know what that is.
That you never seen The Cell?
I mean, I think I might have seen it once.
Anyone getting hung by hooks having sex.
That's sex.
Yeah,
for sure.
Isn't that what's that called? Hooking?
Get her. Adam.
Oh, Adam.
She hit B before me.
That is the name of the game.
Well, you just got the fastest internet in the world.
What are you
Adam.
doing, Adam?
Not here,
What
though.
happened to you?
We're literally next to a spectrum, and the Wi-Fi's always cutting the
But
fuck
the
out.
thing about Adam's internet speed is that it took him so many months and so many failed attempts to get it that
Yeah.
if you average out the amount of hours that it takes to download something with how long it took him to get it, it's not really that fast.
I will catch up.
Alana's right.
Yeah.
She's right. About
I did the math. If I have that internet for the next 12 years, it'll eventually even out. I don't think I've ever rescheduled anything 9 times
Have you
in my
told
life.
have you told the story about what happened with that?
I
She didn't
there it
die.
is. That's the story. I found out that I get fiber in my neighborhood, and I qualified for it.
Great.
And so I said, "Yo, internet provider, can we install you?" They're like, "You bet. We're real excited to install this in your house." I
Can't
was
wait
like,
to come to your house and install this,
"Yeah,
Adam.
can't wait to do it. It's a combo deal. We do it all at once." I'm like, "Cool, let's do it." They showed up and they're like, "We just got to get in your neighbor's backyard." I said, "Yeah, my neighbors are usually pretty cool."
They weren't that time.
Well, they weren't home. They're always home. Weren't home that day. I went, "Shit." And the guy was like, "Well, I can't do anything." I said, "All right, we'll reschedule it." Did it the next week. Told my neighbors, "Hey, you go in your backyard. Is that cool?" They said, "Yeah, that's fine. We'll leave the gate unlocked." Cool. They didn't leave the gate unlocked. Round 3.
We're on 3? Okay, yeah, we're on 3.
The guy
this
shows
is a long
up.
story, everybody.
This
just
guy
so you know.
shows. Oh, it's fine. We're in the lobby. Third time, guy shows up. Can't wait to install that fiber, buddy. I'm like, I can't wait for you to do it, man. In LA, it never rains. It is
It's been raining for like the last 6 weeks.
Yeah. This is the first week where it started raining, and they went, "Too much rain, man. I can't work in this." I went, "You got it. Don't want you to hurt yourself. Totally fine. See you later."
Round 5.
Or was it 4 or 5?
Yeah. Then we moved to number 4. It rains another week. Guy just doesn't show up. Fair enough.
5.
Round 5. Guy shows up, gets into the backyard. We finally did it. He climbs the pole.
Checkpoint.
Comes back down and goes, "Yeah, man, when it rains, it pours. There's no internet coming out of that pole."
No internet coming out of the pole.
6th guy shows up. He goes, "I don't know what that guy was talking about. That's the wrong pole. You should have been using that pole. Did you ask your neighbor if you go in their backyard?" So we go talk to the old blind deaf woman, and she goes, "What?" I said, "We just need to go in your backyard. Check it out." Who?
Oh, man.
There's internet in your backyard.
Yeah. Thankfully,
You got it everywhere.
she doesn't lock her gate, so I just went, "Yeah, she's cool."
Oh.
So go back there. The guy goes, "You're all good to go. I would install it, but I'm not allowed to." 7th guy shows up. He goes there and he goes, "All right, this looks good. We can do that." "Ooh, these trees. I don't like these trees." I said, "What's wrong with the trees?" And he's like, "They're I can't get any wires past these trees. We got to call the guys to come trim the trees. Don't worry, they'll take care of it." He puts on speakerphone and goes, "Hey, I need some trees cut down." The guy goes, "We can't do that for like 5 weeks." Okay, it's cool, man. So he leaves. Another guy shows up. Number 8 shows up and he goes, "Oh, these trees are no problem. I can work with this."
Nice. Okay, good.
All right, cool. He goes, "Fortunately, I don't have the equipment to work on it right now." So we got to reschedule this. I'm like, "You got it." That's cool.
Number 9?
Number 9, scheduled to show up on my birthday.
Yeah?
He's supposed to come at 11.
Right.
11:30 rolls around. He calls me. He says, "Hey, man, I'm running late. We got to reschedule this." And I just said, "Dude, you're number 9. Can we just do it, please? It's fine." And he went, "All right."
Oh, we did it.
Did you tell him it was your
For
birthday?
all along.
Afterwards, I did. I said, "Hey,"
Thanks,
I
man.
said, "I don't want to be a dick. or I'm like, I don't want to sound like a baby or whatever, or anything, but I'm like, it's my birthday today, and it actually means a lot that you actually came and
Thank
finished
you.
this for me. Sort of serendipitous, and he was like, oh, thanks, dude. He goes, my kids are having birthdays soon. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. I'm going to work.
Get the fuck out of here.
It's on my internet. Make it faster.
I got my internet, you asshole.
But then what was the one that sent you the text? That's the good one.
Oh man, maybe the guy who actually installed it was number 10. Oh, that's right, because number 9 never even showed up. Yeah, number 9 was supposed to come on Saturday, and they're like, we'll be there between 9 and 11. You got it. Didn't show up. 11:30 rolls around. Hi, where's the person coming? They're on their way. When will they be here? They'll be there around 9 o'clock. I'm like, it's 11 o'clock here. He said, yep. I'm like, so they're gonna be here 2 hours ago. That is correct.
Were they right or were they right?
No, they didn't show up.
I love it so much.
And then I called them and they said, we're so sorry. They're gonna show up between 5 and 6. I said, no one shows up to anything at 5 and 6 on a Saturday. And they're like, don't worry, he'll be there.
And
didn't show up.
Didn't show up.
Just fucking no show, man.
Cole, you're doing great. You got a minute and a half left. It's almost tied up. Get this kill right now. Bang.
Oh,
One
look at
time. Oh, shit.
We are playing Slap-a-Bike, which I'm actually really excited about. This one's really fun.
This one.
Wait, what about the other maps we played?
All terrible.
We've been playing good or bad maps for years, for 4 or 5 years.
Yeah. Turns out it doesn't matter because we just end up talking about whatever music we're listening to this week.
What are you listening to this
Weezer's The Black Album. At Fortnite Land.
And you can just stand there and listen to it?
You don't stand there.
What do you do?
You skateboard. You floss.
Wait,
Weezer's for kids.
Why is Weezer for kids? Because of Teenage Dirtbag?
Isn't Rivers' son named Pilot Inspector?
Pilot Inspector Cuomo? I met Weezer. You know that?
I'm listening. I just don't care.
I was going to see Weezer at a secret show.
What's up?
And it was awesome. It was this tiny little venue.
Very did, Eagle.
I was standing. Shut up! I was standing out back. I was underage, and two cool dudes walk up.
Where am I?
Oh,
hey, Bruce.
And I go, oh, hey, how did you get in? And they're like, oh, we're with the band. I realized 2 of the guys that got in were in the band. One of them was the bassist, the other the guitarist.
You ever go to like a bar and the music's so loud and you can't hear what the person's saying, but it seems like it makes more sense to just nod and smile? There's no ambient noise here, but that's what I just did with you.
Alana, what are we doing?
This is Slap-a-Bike where you have to watch out for windmills. That's basically the catch.
Adam's doing a great job.
Yeah, he is doing
Ooh,
shockingly.
Whoa, nice job,
You'll see
Adam.
people just get taken out.
Well, I was really digging that story where Bruce met some nobodies.
They're in
What year was
Fortnite now,
this?
Adam.
They're in Fortnite, the most famous game in the world, and the most famous band in the world is in the most famous game in the world. I've got my hash pipe. Doom, 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 doom.
Are you making this up?
That's
No,
a real
that's
song.
a real Weezer song.
That's from the
Come
Green
on,
Album.
Lana.
They were the voice of a generation.
Come on,
I don't know
Lana.
which generation.
Like 50 of them.
Maybe Star Trek: The Next
Damn.
Generation.
That was almost advantageous.
Really cool. Pork and beans, pork and beans. Pork and beans, right?
That sounds like an old lullaby that like farmers would sing because they didn't want to actually have to teach their kids about like what happens to their skin when they get the plague.
Hold on, I have this quandary for you.
Okay.
Why does everyone want achievement points in Xbox?
I get
Why?
achievements
Why?
and trophies.
How come?
Because that feels like getting more value out of something you've spent money on.
But that's fake, though. It's all fake.
But she's
But I
right.
can justify
It
that.
does.
in
It
that,
does
like,
create additional replayability of the
thing
product
that you
you've
have purchased.
Well, but I disagree. See, to me, it's all fake, just like the achievement points and the trophies.
Achievements are the only reason Jack has a job.
Oh shit! Oh my
I mean, they are called achievement hunters.
Sorry, Jack. We love you.
We originally, when we were starting this channel, because they needed a new name, we're trying to come up with stuff, and it was going to be We Also Hunt Achievements. And then Steve
gone with
Achievement Hunters.
Steve
Steam.
Steam Achievement
Steam Achievement.
Oh, Steam Achievement.
He definitely
And
said
then,
Steve.
A steamment hunter. Oh.
What?
Oh my!
What did
In my
you say?
head, just so you know, in my head, it was me getting up and then punching the monitor. I saw it all. I saw the whole thing flash in like an instant as soon as I heard that.
Be nice to our fans.
I'm a pretty peaceful person. I'll be the killer. I'm pretty meditative. I'm not generally prone to violence, but wow, that was.
I can hear you,
the person.
He just said, I can hear you, you know.
Yeah, we know that, Turbid.
Yeah.
We're aware. We're making fun of you.
That's the beauty of it, Turbid. I can't hear you.
Hey, Turbid. Just like Jack, we love you.
If I could create a console, I would make the like rewards called Cuomo's.
Oh, like Lucas Cuomo.
Cuomo's.
Yeah.
Or his brother Leaves.
Is his brother really named Leaves Cuomo?
What do you think?
No. The answer is no.
It's actually a trick question. He has a sister, and her name is Legs.
That is gotta be a joke.
One of us is telling the truth, or both of us are lying.
Are we that door from the labyrinth?
Yes, we are the shield men from the labyrinth. When I take a shit, this guy down here gets it on his head.
When I eat shit, I like it.
I hate shit.
I love shit.
Which one of us is lying?
What?
Okay, Google. What's Rivers Cuomo's brother's name?
Rivers Cuomo's brother is Leaves Cuomo.
James was right.
James was right.
I thought you were fucking with me.
You were telling the truth.
I was telling the truth.
Wow. Makes me sad. What are you gonna name your children? Let's say you have 2 boys and a girl. What are you gonna name them?
First boy's gonna be named Rockets.
Okay.
Second boy, Howitzer.
All right. Cool. I like this military theme. Yeah.
And the girl's name is gonna be
right away.
Rose from Titanic.
Oh,
so her whole name is Rose from Titanic.
Yeah,
Okay.
one word.
Okay. Alana, what are you gonna name your kids?
I'll name my son Barricade.
Ooh, that's a good name. Like a transformer.
Fucking rad.
You can either call him Barry or Cade, depending on the day of the week.
That works out perfect.
Yeah.
That's cool. What about
And
a
the girl is just Go.
Girl.
Barricade
good.
and girl. All right, Adam.
I think I'm gonna just name them all after Gears of War characters.
Ooh,
so,
So like who?
Marcus Phoenix, Coltrane, Ice-T, Cliff Blazinski, Carmine.
Man, you know, Gears of War has the coolest character names.
You're wrong, Bruce.
Well, I'm gonna name my kids Luke and Leia, so just so you guys know.
Oh, you fucking nerd.
They're both boys.
No! I have a boy and a girl, and their names Luke and Leia, and they're twins.
Are they gonna kiss?
No, they're not gonna kiss. They're
well,
twins.
then it's not a good name.
Yeah, stupid. Why do you name them Anakin and Padme?
Yeah.
What?
The true lovers of the Star Wars universe.
I don't want my son and daughter to be lovers.
Whoa.
Whoa!
That was wild.
Why don't you name your kids 3PO and R2D2?
That's a great idea. Then they can both be gay robots.
If you have a bastard, you name him BB-8.
Why is BB-8 a bastard?
Because he gives them the middle finger.
Yeah,
Or a thumbs up.
it's unclear.
I vote middle finger.
That's what a
I vote
bastard
middle finger.
is.
I vote middle finger too, even though the novelization says thumbs up. But
Oh, it does?
novelizations have been wrong before.
Yeah, when have novels ever been right?
That's also for kids. That novelization is for
Exactly.
babies.
No, it's not. It's
Yeah,
for adults
novels
who
are
want
for
more.
fucking children.
Adults don't read.
Books are for babies.
Kids
I'm
read.
gonna say it right now.
Yeah.
Kids read.
Put this on one of those quotes on the subreddit. Books are for babies. Movies are for adults, and they always will be.
Oh shit.
What do adults read then?
They don't read
Porn,
anything.
they
They
read nothing.
watch movies.
Just porn.
They read porn.
They
Porno.
watch porn. They read movies.
If there's subtitles on a television show, it's gone.
It's-
Canceled. I hate it.
It's for fucking babies.
Help! Help! Oh no, you've been knocked down into.
Wow.
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 Well, anyways, books are for babies. Don't ever forget.
Yeah.
You outgrow books. When you become 10 years old and you can come, that's when you don't have to read a book anymore.
I just need to get the checkpoint. Sorry, guys. You get the checkpoint.
no.
I need to get the checkpoint.
You're in the way.
No one's talking to you.
Everybody hit him.
Everything is in the way in this map. That's the whole thing.
Yeah.
I want to change my kid's name.
Okay.
Blade.
Yeah.
First one's Blade.
Yeah.
Second one is
Stephen Dorff.
Archibald.
Okay.
Damn it!
I find watching people get taken off.
I know, just get shot up into the
it's
air.
great.
You know how many games have come out since this game has come out? There's
Thousands.
So many other things.
9.
There's even free alternatives.
Yeah.
2 of them we mentioned earlier today. One of them has Weezer, the other doesn't.
Wait, which one? Does Apex have Weezer?
Apex does not have
It-
Weezer.
Fuck! Okay, wait.
I
So,
got my wingman.
well, no. Fortnite gets Weezer. Apex has got to get something cool, like Puddle of Mud.
All right, here we go.
Oh, Bruce is race. Bruce never races.
Oh yeah, you're right. Alana, your turn. I don't want to race. Alana will win.
Oh fuck! Oh shh!
Well, you're on fire.
It won't let me move.
Can you hold Y?
Come on. Nope. That's how I would like to go.
Whoa!
I want to have a heart attack, and then the thing explodes.
That's the coolest death.
Oh, this is a bad spawn.
Actually, I got a good question for you. How do you guys want to die? How do you want to die, James? How do you want to die?
I want to die in a recreation of the sequence from GoldenEye when Xenia Onatopp kills that general with her legs.
That is a good way to die.
I'd like to die in some sort of interstellar space travel, like either go through a black hole or be.
That's a great way to die.
I guess I'd like drown in my favorite liquid.
So milk?
Well, she's setting up for a joke there. I'm not going to say it.
Oh, I thought you said breast milk.
I would say cum is a liquid the same way gack is a liquid.
Yeah, I agree.
No, that's not true, because gack doesn't stick to your fingers, but cum does.
Well, it's interesting. It's interesting because cum makes you gag, but gack makes you cum.
Wait, hold on, Alana. You know what GAC is?
I'm guessing some kind of glue.
I knew she didn't know what GAC was because nobody knows what GAC is.
I'm sure she at least knows what phloem is.
No, nobody knows what that stupid garbage is. No.
What the fuck is GAC?
Show pictures of it. It's stupid. We'll never talk about it again.
What is GAC?
It's like Play-Doh, but worse.
Okay.
Well, hold on. It was genius.
Also, Play-Doh you could actually do something with. GAC was literally nothing.
Yeah. Well, hold on.
And it would just be a sticky thing that literally all you could do was stretch and then put back in the jar.
And it made a fart noise when you put it in its container.
Oh, yeah, you could fart it.
So the weird thing about GAC is that it felt wet, but it wasn't.
Right.
Nice.
Nickelodeon was built on the backs of people who were like covered in GAC.
Slime. GAC and slime were different.
I know, but you bought GAC because it looked like slime.
But it wasn't, because it was wet, but it wasn't.
90%
This is a lot to process.
Alana, did you have that when you were a kid? Do you have any things that you could touch that were wet but weren't?
Oh.
Hey, have you guys ever had sex? Just curious.
Once or twice.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Well, how do you define sex? Because no one really can.
We discussed this literally last week's GTA and did not
And
draw
how
our
did we define
conclusion.
it? Penetration in a hole.
In any hole.
Anything that goes into any hole.
What if I stick my finger in your ear?
Yeah, sex.
And then we said sex?
No, I said equal pleasure from both parties.
Well, you're wrong. It's penetration.
Yeah, that's absolutely not sex. That's the worst definition I've ever heard in my life. Did Sandra Bullock and Sylvester Stallone have sex in Demolition Man? Because they were sitting across their little recessed air jacuzzi.
It was in virtual reality or
wearing
whatever?
virtual reality
No,
helmets.
that doesn't count.
But
That wasn't
he
sex.
saw her boobs.
So what?
And her
It
vagina.
doesn't count. Welcome to the Demolition Man podcast.
I would do that.
I know you would. Nobody asked for it. And in truth, I don't want to talk about it.
Demolition Man has been right about everything.
Alana, what do I do? What do I
Big
do?
old spooky maze, and you've got a shotgun.
This is Tron.
Remember when Wesley Snipes fights all the cops?
Uh-huh.
And he uses the anti-graffiti guns to kill the guy?
Wait!
And then he grabs the
Is it not
camera.
working?
I was pressing the button 100,000 times.
And the home of the brave play ball.
The demo cast.
Watch this.
Oh.
What am I watching?
Watch.
Yeah, I'm watching.
But each episode
What
is
am I
devoted to
watching,
1
neighbors?
minute of
Yes.
Demolition
Nice.
You know they're going to make a sequel.
Boo! Look at those moves!
He says to himself.
And brains came out of your head.
Boo! Look at those moves!
I keep finding bits of discs in this room.
Alana's got her hands in front of the screen.
Yeah. She knows what
Look at
she's
these
doing.
discs.
Oh, I really can't see now.
Where are they shooting at?
Nice work,
You
Bruce.
just killed Ali G.
Glad I watched.
Watch this. Watch this, guys.
Go, go, go.
Yeah!
Wow,
Kill
you found,
streak.
you found the kill
Don't come
zone.
in my corner! Yes! All right, I cannot be stopped. It's a cool maze.
It's not made of
Get
plants.
him, get him, get him. Yes.
Wow, you killed Malcolmore.
Proud of you, Bruce. You're doing great. Wow, she got wrecked.
Both of you.
Bruce, yes.
Run! Oh,
Bruce usually wins. Bruce has done well before.
Yeah, Bruce usually wins. Oh! Yeah, Bruce usually wins.
He says his blood explodes out of his
Oh.
spine.
Fuck you.
Bruce!
Oh!
Bruce, only 47 more kills.
There's so much more time left.
Oh
I don't
my
know
God.
if I can maintain this pace.
Excuse me, murder, death kills.
That's a good reference. To,
Thanks.
maybe we call
discussed it on episode 15.
Maybe we call it Murder Death Podcast.
Murder, death cast.
What are you talking
That's good.
about?
We're talking about Demolition Man. We never changed the subject.
Yeah.
Alana, please make them change the
Yeah, I'd love to. I haven't seen it, so.
I should just call it some sort of inside joke. So just like rat burger.
That's good.
What are they talking about?
Hey, did you also forget Dennis Leary's in this movie? This is the same way John Spartan found
What happened?
all the
Did I win?
hostages.
No, he didn't find the hostages.
Oh, that's right.
His
They
name
were-
is John Spartan?
Yeah, and he is him versus Simon Phoenix.
Are you listening to this, Alana?
No.
Guys, I really
And
need you
then-
to start thinking about what we're going to title this
And he
video.
goes.
Please.
He goes.
Please, dear Lord in heaven.
How much do you weigh?
Please, I really need you to start thinking about what we're going to title it.
And he throws the guy through the glass.
Please.
Rat burger. I need a promotion.
No! What? Adam, remember, you're going to have to make the thumbnail for this, just so you know.
It's just this map's pretty
Rat
good.
burger.
Simon Phoenix, give him
Oh.
a thumbs up.
Oh!
Except I'm going to use the cover art from Double Impact and see if anyone notices.
No one will.
No one
Okay.
will notice that. Do you know what double impact is, Alana?
No.
Thank you.
Can I leave?
I mean, pretty.
No, we
I
need
can
it-
leave too.
What's
It
your
wouldn't
favorite
matter.
childhood movie? Harry Potter 9?
Sick fun. I watched a lot of Scooby Doo.
Okay.
So live action Scooby-Doo films.
Oh, live action Scooby-Doo.
Yeah.
Okay. James Gunn's live action Scooby-Doo.
I was a big fan.
That's right.
You know, it was originally supposed to be rated R.
Was it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's like a rated R version.
I know there was a controversy because they swap bodies at one point in the first film.
Oh, yeah,
they do swap bodies.
With what, the dog?
And,
They touch each other's boobs.
Yeah, they like look at their own boobs and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
What happened to Freddie Prinze Jr.?
What happened to him?
Yeah.
His dad killed himself.
He married Sarah Michelle Gellar.
Did he really?
Yeah.
Oh,
Good for them.
Together.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Wow.
Turbid got me.
I know he plays Sea of Thieves. Do you think we could get him in a gameplay?
Freddie Prinze Jr.
We
does?
should.
Yeah, he's a big fan of Sea of Thieves. I know that because I was supposed to host the Sea of Thieves panel at San Diego Comic-Con and I got kicked off because Freddie Prinze Jr. is a fan, I guess.
Oh,
Son of a bitch.
Oh.
Go away, Turbid. Good
That's
night.
kind of a compliment, though.
Yeah, I'll take it.
That
It's
you
fine.
were almost a part of something and said, no thanks, we got Freddie Prinze Jr.
Yeah.
I would definitely think that as a
But
compliment.
in this year?
Yeah, absolutely. Here's what we do. Okay. We invite Freddie Prinze Jr. here
Yes.
to play Sea of Thieves with us.
All right.
When he arrives, they go, oh, I'm sorry. We have Alana here.
Oh, we kick
She'll
him
be
out.
subbing in for you.
That's a great
Boom.
idea.
You get Freddie Prinze Jr. back.
Thank you. That's really sweet.
But then when Alana leaves, we actually recorded Freddie Prinze Jr.
Alana, you make maybe 5 minutes?
Yeah, I will.
So that way they can't talk about Demolition Man as long.
Yeah.
We moved on, but you brought us back.
Yeah,
I
thank
didn't bring
you.
anybody
I almost
this
forgot
back
we were talking about
anywhere.
Demolition Man.
What else did you watch, Alana?
There was this one movie about a horse that I really liked.
More horse.
Mr. Hands?
Is it the one that
Mr.
became
Hands.
a franchise? I think I know
Spirit?
which one she's talking.
Yeah, Spirit.
Yeah,
That's
Spirit.
it.
My friend Flicka?
I like
It's like,
Spirit a lot.
I've seen Flicka. I've seen that.
What's the one about the racing zebra?
Zebra, but I want to be a racer.
Oh, Lord.
What?
With Frankie Muniz?
I think so.
Wait, what are you talking about?
I only saw the poster.
Racing Stripes.
Yes.
Oh.
Have I told you guys about Skippy before?
Yes.
Okay.
What's what?
It's important. Skippy, the bush kangaroo, is
Lawrence,
a
remember first
popular
time-
sitcom in Australia.
First time we went to Australia, Lawrence raved about Skippy because
Good.
they went to a museum and they had a Skippy exhibit.
He's
Yeah.
crazy.
He's so cultured. That's why he climbed that
Yes.
bridge and then jumped off that bridge.
He jumped off that bridge?
Skippy?
No, Lawrence.
Oh, right.
Skippy is also a man of culture.
Yeah. Ooh.
Don't even use your gun. There's no need for
I mean, you use it to hit people like he hit you.
Did you see me take one shot?
I heard kangaroos in Australia are like equivalent to deer.
Yeah, sort of.
Yeah,
They're
where
a
they
little bit
just-
of a pest.
They just jump in front of cars and then
Yeah.
people eat them.
it. Alana, have you ever encountered a kangaroo in real life?
Yeah, plenty.
Oh, I was just wondering.
Like you're walking out of a bar or something?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
sometimes you can walk past a big old group of them and they'll look at you like you came to the wrong neighborhood. Like they'll be eating their grass or whatever, and then you'll walk past and they'll all be like,
Really?
and they'll just keep staring at you until you're gone.
Cool.
Okay.
Wrong
They're
neighborhood,
trying to
motherfucker.
box you.
Yeah, they want to fuck you up.
Alana, have you ever encountered a koala in real life?
Yes.
No, I mean like in nature.
Yeah.
What?
Like crossing the street,
Yeah.
getting syphilis.
Yeah. No, it's chlamydia, but
What else? Alana, have you ever encountered a platypus?
I don't think I've seen a platypus outside of a zoo.
You've never seen a platypus? Okay,
I don't
all
think
right.
so.
What
Aren't
else?
those fake?
Nah, they
Oh,
cute.
they're
Okay.
real?
I always get that mixed up
You're
with
thinking of
jackalope.
the jackalope.
Yeah.
Alana, have you ever encountered an emu in real life?
Yes.
Really?
Yeah.
Man, your
And
life is way more
cassowary.
exciting than mine.
Cut this. Too much emu talk. What is this emu chat? It'll be a real rival for the Demolition Man
I was gonna
podcast.
say,
I'll
at
tell you
least-
that
at
much.
least people- at least people
Please refer to it by
know.
its
They
name.
know what emus are. They don't know what a fucking Demolition Man is. Nobody knows what that shit is.
I mean, he wasn't really the Demolition Man.
Yeah, he was.
The question was, who was the
He was. They called him the Demolition Man.
podcast right now?
They literally.
The problem is James and I break up because we can't decide
Oh, wow.
who is the Demolition Man.
Oh, it's explained. There's a point in the movie where
Yeah.
they go, John Spartan, you're the Demolition Man.
no, we
because
can't-
he's such a reckless cop.
We can't agree,
This
so
must
we.
be the end of the podcast. No.
It's been 1 minute. Anyway, speaking of things that you watched when you were a child,
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
what would you do if you found out that Bob Ross was like a pedophile or a racist?
Oh. I would be
Like, how bad
yeah.
would that fuck you
I'd be
up?
like, that makes sense.
No, yeah, it makes sense.
Oh.
Everyone else that's good is bad.
Mr. Rogers is the only man I think in the world that's not a pedophile.
So Mr. Rogers is the one that you watched as a child.
That would
Okay,
ruin
what
me.
if he was a giant racist?
He's,
We already know he's not.
yeah, he's the.
Yeah, we
he
know
was-
he's not a racist because he let that black guy sit in the pool with him.
Oh, we had a black friend?
Yeah.
Oh.
But
A
he
gay
let him
black
sit in
friend.
the pool with them when other people wouldn't.
B, wake up. B.
Yeah, you don't have any kills. Oh,
I got
you got one.
Oh, you did? Oh, you
Wow.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Nice.
Alana, what would you do if you found out Bob Ross was a pedophile?
Or Steve Irwin.
I found out Steve Owen was a pedophile.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would hit me hotter than Bob Ross.
Oh, absolutely. Steve Irwin is a treasure.
Apparently, PETA tried to take down Steve Owen for something recently.
They did recently. And
Because
they
he got
was
a
it?
Google Doodle
and they failed.
for his
Yeah.
birthday, and they were like, "Oh well, alligators."
Yeah.
Boom.
PETA failed. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It's crocodiles.
Did you call them a PETA fail?
Nice.
Nice.
Hey, Alana.
Yeah, what's
Can
up?
you make it first person next round?
Sure.
It's his
I'm
gameplay
Adam, by
after
the
all.
way. Yeah.
It is his gameplay.
It would really help my Twitch stream.
Yeah.
You got it, man.
Is somebody streaming this on Twitch right now?
Sure.
Bring that down. Copyright that. Someone do that. Hey guys, who's streaming on Twitch right now, guys? I'll advertise you.
Hey, Turbid.
Just Tubbid.
Turbid is?
Of course.
Copyright it.
Get it.
Bring it
We're
down.
gonna need an 80-20 cut.
Yeah, we get a cut.
Yeah.
Whatever bits you get, Turbid, those are ours.
Give me your bits.
Oh, this is
Super
super
scary, Adam.
Now I'm
This is like
fucking
laser
spooked.
tag.
Shit. This was a good call. I
This
feel
was
good about
a really
it.
good call. Man, those Twitch bits, they're rocketing.
Shoot them.
Yeah, shoot them. What are you doing?
Bang, no.
All right, no, good call.
Shoot
Sorry,
them.
Adam.
Bang, no.
How's first person
There's
working
someone
out?
behind you.
That Crazy Eagle's really good.
You have to reload. It takes
Yeah,
forever.
he usually wins.
Oh, nice roll. We got shot.
I mean,
Nice job. Oh.
Yeah. That's a lot more brutal in first person.
There's something about seeing Zero Suit
bitch slap
Samus run
Samus.
up and then get knocked silly.
do you own any DVDs?
Yeah, I own several DVDs.
You do?
I have a mighty DVD collection.
Okay, didn't ask you to brag.
Yeah,
Shit.
I have the Dark Knight trilogy all on Blu-ray.
Whoa.
I've got all the
Not a-
Blu-rays of every Miyazaki
Once
film.
I asked about DVDs.
Wow.
Yeah, he did ask about DVDs, not Blu-rays.
Oh.
Those are not the same thing.
DVDs are for poor people.
It's true.
That's what
At
I
this
was.
point in time, they are true.
How many Super Bit DVDs did you have? They'd basically be the same movie, except the packaging would have Super
Silver.
Bit written all over it.
I have all of Dragon Ball Z Kai on DVD.
Of what?
Dragon Ball Kai.
Ooh.
Yep.
Do you have Weekend at Bernie's too?
Yeah.
No
Weekend at
DVD
Bernie's.
collection is complete until you own Weekend at Bernie's
Yeah.
too.
On DVD?
Alana, you're
Can't
aware
be
of
Blu-ray.
you're aware of the plot of Weekend at Bernie's, right?
No. What if I guess? Okay, I know literally nothing about Weekend at Bernie's
All right, yeah, you
aside
guess.
from the
You
title.
guess.
So guess
Yes.
the plot.
It's really hard. This is,
Weekend at Bernie's 2.
I don't know.
Oh, you can guess the
Well,
plot
I
of Weekend
mean,
at Bernie's 1.
I don't think you're gonna
It's
be
the
able to
same
guess
plot,
it.
more or less.
No, it's not.
It's like a high school reunion. So no. Can you give me like a small hint?
Yes. The main character is dead.
What? That came out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Are they solving their own murder?
No.
No.
So, do you want another clue? Or
Yep.
It takes place in the Poconos.
That's the second one.
No, it isn't. The
Never
second
mi-
one's U.S. Virgin Islands.
Oh, that's right.
Oh my gosh! How do you know that?
Because I own the DVD. Richard and Gary
Why is it called Weekend at Bernie's?
His name's Bernie's.
discover that someone has been embezzling money at their company, and they go to tell their boss, Bernie, about it. Now, the problem is, Bernie's the one who's embezzling the money. And he's doing it for the mob. And so Bernie invites them to his beach house in the Poconos, if I recall.
And that's the end of our video.
No. We gotta talk about the sequel when Voodoo takes over.
Right? Yeah.
1, 2.
Did you what?
That was
the
Elise.
fuck just happened?
I just ate one of those old man bars. Pretty good.
They're not old man bars.
Oh, we got new old man bars. I want to be one of those old dudes that's just like you can't tell if they're just like kind-hearted or creepy.
It's like the old man that tried to jerk off in front of you, Elise.
Right.
Chat roulette.
Did he not succeed?
You really want to
No, the female
experience life.
experience.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I said, Elise, why don't you do chat roulette, but screen share me? Because as a dude, all you get are dudes who are clicking away from you.
Yeah.
That's all you see, and that's what you think the world is. And so she does chat roulette, and everyone is wait, like it's all men
was so
begging for
funny.
her not to hit next yet, and then desperately trying to get to their dick. But then one was this very sweet old man,
And I thought, oh, okay.
and he had books. He had a shelves full of books behind him.
Encyclopedias.
And then he stepped up out of his chair, and then moved the chair, and then immediately started going for his dick.
It appears it's only purely the domain of 70-year-old men that think maybe someday I could still bang a 22-year-old woman.
I'm gonna do the thing that really toxic men do, where they explain using science why men are assholes. Men can get people pregnant forever.
Oh. Yeah.
But women can't get pregnant forever.
Well, they lose
So
potency.
men's natural desire
You run
is
out of
to
gumballs.
constantly get things pregnant. That's caveman thinking, you fucking assholes.
Diane Keaton has showed us that when women get to a certain age, they love having sex all the time.
Because of that one movie where she showed her
Yeah.
Boobs? Oh.
Every woman post 60 turns into Stevie Nicks. They love dream catchers and like sensually fucking.
Oh, they turn into Stevie Nicks at 18.
Yeah, you're
That's
right.
what you're saying. Yeah, yeah.
My favorite phrase that Lawrence can ever say is, all women. Lawrence, what are we doing today?
Wait for that one. Super Stunt Sky. It's stunts in the sky. I think we may have played this map like 4 years ago.
Really?
Yeah, we're
Okay,
back
sounds
at it.
good.
That's fine. Hey, we're reliving our old favorite maps that
Hey,
we
this
can't
game came
remember.
out 45 years ago, so just be lucky we're still doing anything.
Remember when everybody asks us to play Chaser again? It's like that, but in GTA form.
I leave it to Elise to tell us what's cool these days.
Yeah, what's cool, Elise? You're
I am
young.
the youngest person in the room.
Does that mean you're furthest away from your sexual peak? I'm
no,
sorry, I shouldn't make
women
that on second.
enter their sexual peak in their 30s.
I'm counting on it.
Dream catchers are cool.
Oh, okay.
Long black skirts are cool.
James,
All right.
be careful.
I know. She's getting up there.
She's getting aroused.
She's going to be at her sexual peak, but I'm going to be completely unattracted to her.
Yeah.
You guys want to play a game?
Yeah.
It's called Who Fucks More? Diane Keaton or Judith Light?
Judith Light.
Which one's dead?
Her eyes are spaced further apart.
Diane Keaton.
I will also go with the Keaton.
Diane Keaton was in her prime before the 80s, whereas Judith Light was in her prime in the 80s, and all women who are in their prime in the 80s are just non-sexual beings.
Man, you know who just tipped into prime? Cyndi
Judge
Lauper.
Judy.
Oh.
Oh.
She put out a bluegrass
Cyndi
album.
Lauper?
Yeah,
You
she put
don't-
out a bluegrass album. It's pretty fucking solid.
We all have different things that make women attractive to us. For me, it's the breasts. For Lawrence, it's how they play bluegrass.
Dame Judi Dench or Helen Mirren?
Helen Mirren.
Judi Dench.
I think Helen Mirren has MS, doesn't she?
You mean mass sexual appeal?
Julianne Moore's vagina is like the real twister.
What about Julianne Moore's gaping vagina? What?
I don't know.
No, it sucks you in.
Are you just thinking about the scene from Boogie Nights?
I've never seen Boogie Nights. I was more.
How can you be like, I don't understand. How can you be like, oh, Julianne Moore, she's so hot. I'm so into Julianne Moore, and not see the movie where she plays a hot porn star? And she literally says to Mark Wahlberg, don't pull out, just come in me.
All while her husband, Burt Reynolds, is watching.
Nah.
And he's
Burt
in,
Reynolds got to marry her? That's not fair.
No, I'm not sure Adam's seen it.
I don't know.
Yeah, that movie. What do you mean you don't know?
Some movies are going to leave a mark on me, and I don't know if I can function.
I don't
like
want to. I hate hyping things up for friends.
You already did. You
What,
just did.
Boogie
it.
Nights?
Yes.
I mean, all we did was describe the scene that happened.
And it's too good.
It's great.
The
It is
first
a great
Is that
movie.
Dante
shot
over there?
is 10 minutes long.
It's a great movie, and I can
Wait,
say
what?
that
Does anyone want to hear?
all right.
even though I put Hellboy on in the office over there.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
It was weird. It was
Oh.
random. You just put
I
Hellboy
just thought
on.
I'll put on a movie for us.
I'm in a different room now.
Yeah, Adam isn't in the room.
I was at a doctor's appointment.
I thought it was Last Witch Hunter for a
I don't
second.
know your life.
It's on the calendar.
Wait a minute. You guys,
Yeah.
do you think Tina Fey tipped in
What?
What?
to sexual prime?
Oh.
She's been in it
I mean,
for a
she's
while.
been there
Yeah.
for a while.
Tina
Yeah.
Fey.
What have I been doing?
She's a highly sexual being. I think.
God bless.
Yeah.
Yes.
Look how many kids she has. One.
Do you think that GTA makes us think and talk about sex because it's like torpedoing through a hole?
Why do you think we always pick a pink car?
A lot of imagery. Yeah.
Reminds me of home. Oh, he hit me.
We gotta pee.
Land in that tube.
Oh, you know what Lawrence said he's going to do this weekend? What? Play the single player in Battlefield 5.
I did say that. Oh, you know what else I'm gonna do?
What?
I got a hot little bubble mailer yesterday. Cost $25.
Right.
It is the 5th feature film from one Neelathan Breen.
Oh,
It happened. And
Nice.
my address and name was on the front, written by hand. Which means that Neelathan Breen himself probably touched that mailer, and yes, I rubbed it on my face. Yeah, so I've got whatever he has now, which is to say, talent.
It looked like it was maybe written in a motel pen.
It was
Could you tell
definitely,
from
it was
the-
not a high flow ballpoint. I can
Okay.
I
Not
can tell that.
hotel, motel.
Even my one-of-a-kind original Billy Zane art wasn't done that. Didn't have my
Customized?
address
Oh, yeah.
written by hand.
One of his many assistants, I'm sure, took
Yeah.
care of it.
What kind of nachos should I bring?
Good question, Sandra. You know what? It's International Women's Day,
Gotta wait for
Sandra.
me.
You
Oh, I
choose what
have to
kind of
do
nachos
too?
you want.
Me?
Oh,
Yeah.
that reminds me. So,
Yeah.
I've been for the past couple of months trying to decide what the sexual act of 2019 will be. I think it's pegging, guys. I think it's pegging.
I thought last year was.
Yeah, I
2019,
think
I feel
people
like it's
already
coming
know.
on.
Yeah.
2018 was
I mean,
more.
we're done with it.
You know what James and I do? We like to do the Home Alone, where I put two feet on either side of his face, like ah, and
Gave
he
him
comes
and
so hard.
I come real hard.
I
Slip
go,
on the
scream like
stairs.
that little boy.
Wait, so did you guys watch the Michael Jackson documentary?
No, not yet.
There's things in it.
You're from California. Weren't you invited to the Neverland Ranch when you were a kid?
I was busy that night, unfortunately, because he thought I was Corey Feldman.
Oh, really? I could see that. I could see you passing for old Corey Feldman.
The Coreys got fucked by Hollywood,
wait to
sometimes
watch that.
literally. I just know there's a part in the Neverland documentary where they talk about one of the victims when he was a kid and Michael Jackson was an adult. They went out and they went ring shopping.
Oh no.
Because they were like, Michael would tell him like, one day we're gonna get married and it's gonna be great. And then
Well, was he saying you and I are gonna get married,
Yes.
or when Michael Jackson grows up, he's gonna marry a beautiful adult?
Well, the problem is that the woman or the person working at the ring store was like, why is the child trying the rings on? And then they went, oh no, it's for a woman. It's for like my girlfriend, and she has the same size fingers as the small child that I happen to have with me.
Well, I mean, I've shopped with my sizing child before.
It's actually much easier. If you can find a child that wears the same size clothes and jewelry as you,
Yeah.
then you can try on twice as many clothes in half the
You
time.
can just grab them off Craigslist. They have all their measurements and
Yeah.
everything.
I think
like
there's
that.
an app, Size Child.
Size child, yeah. Adam, you love Lululemon, but you have no idea how any of those pants you buy there look from behind, do you? Imagine if you had a child your size that you could put the pants on.
I guess since they don't allow mirrors in the store, you're right.
Uh-huh.
Sometimes when we're in the gym and you're doing your thing, I sneak a peek here and there.
Yeah.
Okay.
You got a pretty nice backside there, buddy.
But it'd look even better if it were a child.
Stop.
I
I like that you put me on blast for liking Lululemon. I feel like such a
Is
basic.
that putting you on blast?
Jess mocks me endlessly.
Why?
Because she's like
jealous.
She's like, it's so basic. She's
Is
like,
it basic? No, it's
It's
not.
a little
apparently
basic.
it's basic. You guys
Fuck.
turned me on to it. It was a very nice Christmas gift.
blast now, dog?
Elise cornered me, and she's like, "Hey, try these on."
We were at lunch and I said, let's go to Lululemon.
Oh, that's right.
And then we ran in the store,
Yeah.
Size Child in hand.
The Benjamin Button or whatever his name was.
What's the porno for Benjamin Button? Benjamin Butthole?
Yeah, yeah. If she had sex with Benjamin Button when he was a baby, would that be illegal? Because he's
Yes.
like 60.
But he's got the mind of an adult.
It depends on the age.
No, that's what I'm saying though.
Yeah.
He's 60.
Well-
He's like a 60-year-old man, but that's when he's a baby. Remember? Because she used to treat him like a baby.
Yeah.
I don't know why he wasn't a man-sized baby. Said it before. I'll say it 100 times.
Oh, like Starman?
If he's a baby-sized old man, then when he's dying, he should be an old man-sized baby.
No.
Imagine a baby.
Type in tall baby.
There, that's a tall baby.
How?
Try the second photo on the.
That's what he should have looked like at the end of the movie.
Yeah, I don't know why David Fincher spent so much money on
What a wasted
CGI.
opportunity.
I am 5'5", but I used to be 5'6". I think I've shrunk an inch.
Your spine.
This is my
like-
spine.
You buttoning?
I might be buttoning.
Oh, James gets to have sex with you when you're a baby? Ugh.
So here's the deal with that.
What do I have to do, Lawrence?
You got to kill people.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
it?
You're gonna get sprayed.
Oh no!
Whoa.
Oh, they got me.
Yeah.
got me with the hose.
Water's no joke.
No.
Also tires.
The good thing about water
Oh,
is
come
that
on.
if water creates a wound, it also cauterizes the wound.
Instantly. It's like a lightsaber.
All right, I need to approach this differently.
Everyone
I
thinks that
need
George
to
Lucas is
approach
such a
this
visionary.
differently.
But really, he just invented water. Who
Oh,
cares?
jeez.
Oh, he's right there.
Here
Get
it
that.
comes.
Get that.
Oh, he's
He's
in
the
a
guy.
car.
Oh.
Or driving the smart car.
Sometimes I wonder what I did with all of my humor before I had a bunch of people to spew it at unfettered on the internet. And I realize, I think you mentioned Panic Room.
Yeah.
When I saw Panic Room in theaters, I went and told a bunch of people that I had seen Panic Room in theaters, and they asked me how it was, and I said it was really good, but it was weird that there's only a Panic Room in it for the first 15 minutes. And then afterwards, Forrest Whitaker goes to a treasure island and starts digging for treasure. I just lied about the plot of the movie. And everyone else is like, wow, that is really weird. And that's what I did to amuse myself.
You're a sociopath.
I'm a sociopath.
Yeah.
I had an accomplice. My
was
friend
like-
Chris helped me.
Yeah, but you lied because you didn't need to.
No.
You did it for your own jolly.
I just wanted to see them be manipulated. But I think I'm fine. The therapist I never talked to
Yeah.
tells me I'm fine.
Most sociopaths also think they're okay. Unlike the My Chemical Romance song that would lead you to believe otherwise.
I don't know what you're referencing.
The song's called I'm Not Okay.
Is that on the Panic Room soundtrack?
It might be.
Bathroom. Bathroom. Foreplay. Dry skin doodle coming out my asshole.
Oh!
Hit him!
Come on.
Yeah. Get the road
Hit
warrior.
Whoa!
Nice,
boy. Playing
nice,
some
nice,
drums.
nice work, gang.
Did you guys do it? We did. Oh, and then you all got murdered because you were all standing together.
Oh my gosh.
Now that we're part of a big corporate hierarchy, I found out we get like special corporate discounts.
Ooh, tell me more.
One of them was for the hit group, Blue Man Group.
What?
Up to 45% off tickets.
What, for Vegas?
I've been wanting to see Blue Man Group for over 10 years. I'm wondering, am I going to see them too late?
Are they going to be irrelevant?
No, I saw them like 6 months ago and it was fantastic.
So you get 45% off tickets to Blue Man Group, so they only cost $6.
What other?
I never went because they were too expensive. Tickets were like $70.
Whoa, awesome.
Yeah.
What other Vegas acts can we get discounts on? Because like I've said every day, Chris Angel Raw is now performing. It's Mind Freak without all the glitz. Now it's raw, baby.
I was going through my photos. I was trying to. I was updating profile pictures for people when they call me never.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And one of them that I saw on my phone is a picture I sent to Lawrence of Chris Angel, where he was replicating one of the most famous Houdini tricks, where Houdini was naked with a bunch of chains on him. Except it's Chris Angel, so it's gross and it smells bad.
So that's Lawrence's profile picture in your phone?
Yeah.
I'm calling you up right now. Where's your phone?
Hold it up so everyone can see Lawrence's number.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
It's gotten out a couple of times. I got a few random calls of like, people would call me and I'd answer because I don't give a fuck. And I'd be like, hello? And they'd be like, hello? And I'd be like, who? Hello? And they'd be like, I guess they thought there'd be like an answering service or something. Like I have a
You've
secretary.
reached the $1 million estate of Lawrence Sontag. If you have your party's extension, please dial it now. For a free $1 million from Lawrence's estate, press 8.
Oh,
Someone call for an egg.
Cool.
We got 2 eggs left.
Yeah.
I'm an egg man.
Who wants an egg?
I had one earlier,
suck an
so
egg.
I'm okay. When
Lawrence, you want an egg?
Yeah, bud.
when you
You
guys
want me
went,
to wait until? Oh, you're not playing.
No, I'm not playing. Fuck it. I can eat an egg right now.
Can't believe all the eggs got eaten.
what do you mean you can't believe they're delicious?
Yeah.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, did you make them?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, they're okay.
Cheers.
Cheers. That's
yeah.
nice.
You were taking a lot of bites to eat that egg.
Yeah,
I
you
like
just pop
savoring
eggs
it.
in
Yeah, I like savoring it.
like grapes. I eat eggs like grapes.
I eat all foods like I'm in the Great Depression. I take little nibbles at a time. Once you live through the hard times, you don't forget it.
Who at Funhouse do you think would be most susceptible to becoming a Scientologist?
Jacob probably, but he wouldn't actually believe it though.
Right.
You just say, Jacob,
matter.
do this, and he'd be like, okay.
He just didn't want to be rude to them, I think.
Yeah. You know, if you can get Bruce to be on something's, like be behind something,
Be an advocate.
he's going to be behind it 100%.
He's a big get.
So if you get Bruce, I think theoretically you could find a scenario where you get Bruce, and he's whole hog.
And Bruce would be a big get, like you said, be a big get
my
for
God.
Scientology.
Yeah, and Bruce would bring a lot of people with him too. Do you
all
think Bruce would be one of those that gets those big medals in that giant
Oh,
infomercial
I hope
summit?
so. Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah. He is great.
I don't have anything against the fact that it's basically a cult that ruins lives, but I do think their sense of a design is real tacky.
It's pretty ostentatious. James, hold on. I went to at least 1 year of college. You get this. All religions are cults.
Sorry.
Boom.
Yeah, but some of them
No,
have
that's not
better
true.
design
A
aesthetics.
cult, by definition, has to have a living
Leader.
like a prophesizer or whatever.
Oh, well,
the
L. Ron
person-
Hubbard's dead, so they're out of the woods.
But I think they passed the mantle.
Yeah, well, Miscavige.
Miscavige.
Oh.
David Miscavige?
Yeah, he basically, he took it, like, as soon as he did, he's like, it's my turn.
You think he killed L. Ron Hubbard?
No, I think cancer did.
Oh.
And even towards the end, he was like, my books aren't that great. I'm sorry.
Maybe he chose to die because that's when his spaceship came.
That's a lie I would use.
Why do the aliens need our bank account numbers?
Aliens love money. I've always said that. Once Avengers Endgame comes out, I might stop watching Marvel movies. And I'll just be like, oh, it ended. All Marvel ended. And I'll just stop. Yeah, right. Do you dare me? Oh my God!
Sure.
Oh my God! Do you dare me? Oh my God! Oh my God! Do you dare me? Oh my God!
What if I tell you this, though? They go, next Avengers movie has a Wolverine in it.
Oh no way! Oh my God! Like oh my no way!
They did Ghost Rider right.
Oh wait! They've already done him right twice. Once really well, and then another time even better.
Yeah, but now better.
Better!
Because the CG, they can make monkeys better now, so they can make better
now
Ghost
Johnny
Riders.
Blaze is CG and Ghost Rider's practical.
What a move! Wow. Man, that dude's playing chess. Chess with your brain.
He's 9,000 IQ.
Yeah.
Well, no, he's playing checkers. James is playing chess.
You know, IQ doesn't really mean anything.
How dare you?
It's a fake number.
That's what
But I
dumb
paid
people
for
say.
it.
fake smart people came up with.
I pay $50 a month to be in Mensa, so I know you're wrong. All right? Is anyone in Mensa anymore? No one's styling on
think
Mensa
so.
these days.
Well, no, because we found out. I'm sorry. Other people found out that anyone getting Mensa because they were all cheating on the test. So there's a new secret. There's Mensa 2, and that's really hard to get into.
I can do it.
How much does that cost?
$350
I'll do it.
a month.
I'll do it.
Even Gina Davis couldn't get in.
What?
Wow, Gina Davis, the smartest actress other than other actresses.
She was in Mensa.
Yeah, I know.
In the 90s.
What about the girl who plays Winnie Cooper?
Oh yeah, she's a math nerd.
Yeah. She gets off to math. You whip out your 13-inch
Probably.
dong, and she goes, boo, boring, yawn. But then you go 4 divided by 2. She goes, splooge.
Yeah. Wow, math. Horny.
You didn't even divide anything.
Whoa! That was
I don't
cool.
know. It's just simple math, arithmetic, if you will.
What's your favorite kind of math?
Matrix equations, which I know what you're thinking. You only said that
Yeah.
because it's called Matrix. But actually, Matrix math is pretty cool.
Because you do all those numbers in a box.
Yeah, they're all on a grid. Feels good. It's like many math problems in one.
Oh, you mean Sudoku? Yeah, that's fun.
When you learned Matrix math, was the Matrix in theaters?
Yes.
Yeah,
and it's all I could think
same.
about. It was so sick. I
Did your teacher have to keep snapping you back to reality?
No.
Like, I know we're learning Matrix math, but you got to stop fantasizing about Neo and his friend Trinity.
Why don't you just program me to know how to do it?
And then they released the car, The Matrix. Did you not buy that?
My dad owned a Matrix.
yeah.
Only
then they
because he
made
was
the
a fan
TV
of the
show, The
film.
Matrix?
Yeah, that's why. Actually, my dad did take me to see it because it was rated R.
I really want to see.
He took me to see The Matrix, and at the end, he goes, "I don't know what it is." He's very dismissive, and if you know my dad, he's very. There's certain things where like he would sit there for 2 hours and 15 minutes watching a movie, and at the end of it, not have any idea what the actual concept of the movie was.
There was a TV show called The Matrix.
I'm sure there was.
Threat Matrix. My bad. That was the one.
Embarrassing.
Yeah, that was real embarrassing for me.
There's a new show coming out called Whiskey Cavalier that they're advertising around town.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like stylish.
I don't know. It could be fake.
There's this show called New Amsterdam that just came out, and I learned that there's an old show called New Amsterdam starring Jamie from Game of Thrones.
Should have called it Old Amsterdam.
Well, didn't we see the preview for New Amsterdam? And then we were like,
That was cool.
we saw a preview for New Amsterdam, but weren't we in Canada or something at the time? And we were like, oh, it must be a Canadian show. Except it's not, which is the worst compliment you could ever give to something. It must be Canadian.
I was just wondering about Whiskey Cavalier because I don't think that show's going to be on 9 months from now. But
What TV show will be?
You'd be surprised.
Aside from Young Sheldon.
NCIS, Young Sheldon.
New Amsterdam.
I just remember Everyone Loves Ray was on for like 35 years.
Everyone loves Ray?
Raymond.
Who calls it that?
I never watched it. It looked boring.
For a show with love in the title,
Yeah.
everyone hated everyone. If you ever watch an episode, it's always, Raymond, your mom's coming over. And he goes, I hate my mom. And then they all laugh, and she shows up, and she goes, I hate your wife. And she goes, well, I hate you, Raymond. And he goes, I hate everything.
But then you watch Everybody Hates Chris, and there's some love in
There's some love in
this
Everybody
show.
Hates Chris. It's
Yeah.
weird.
It's kind of like Iceland Greenland. Greenland's icy, icy's Greenland.
Oh, I put on Uncle Drew last night. James didn't want to watch it.
I'm
Well,
sorry, what?
She put on Uncle Drew and then fell asleep. It was like if someone farts in a room and then leaves.
No, it was late. It was way too late. I'll pick it up tonight.
I've been watching
Oh,
all the
pickup
People's
game.
Court.
I got it.
Uncle Drew.
Jack's in it.
Jack Patillo's in it? Oh.
Anyone want to choke me until I come?
Ready?
Yeah. Oh, car parkour. That sounds fun.
I think we should pick an activity that all of us enroll in and do some sort of self-improvement activity.
Please, let's do martial arts.
I'm gonna throw it out here. What about dressage?
What's that?
I don't know. what that is.
Dressage?
Yeah, horse
Oh,
dancing.
the horse stuff. Yeah.
So you mean we have to train our horses to horse dance?
Yeah, well, we learn to be jockeys for dancing horses.
I already know how to do the Gangnam Style dance, so I'm good.
No.
No,
You're training
you're
a horse.
riding a horse.
You're training a horse to dance.
Oh.
But you're getting it to go.
Could
like,
we wear one of
that
those
and stuff.
costumes where we dress as a horse and a la Johnny Knoxville, we enter competition as a horse?
No.
I feel like it might be easier to find a person dancer than a horse dancer. You can get one for like $15 off Craigslist.
true.
I call John Smith.
Oh man, he's a stout boy.
I know. I'll ride him.
You're gonna have to put him down though. If you climb on his back and his knee goes or something, you know he has shoulder issues.
He's glue now.
We got to turn him to the glue factory.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's true anymore, but I still wonder how many people drop their dead horses off at the glue factory. No,
We don't do this anymore.
We use chemicals now.
Do
we don't.
people do that? Do they drop their horses off at the glue factory?
Lawrence, what are we playing today?
Extreme car parkour.
Uh-oh.
We're car parkour.
We can go that way, yeah.
Remember when parkour was in everything and everyone was obsessed with it?
Still is.
Still is, right?
Yeah, we're doing it now.
Move the boxes!
I heard that Fiats are actually one of the worst rated cars by customers. So,
Wait, they're bad for customers?
like
don't
people,
like 'em?
people who own Fiats hate them.
Oh, parkour! Jump over.
Do I just jump?
Yeah, yeah.
I think you got to make the jump.
Nice.
Oh, nice job, Lawrence.
Parkour.
You're
Actually,
first.
guys. Dedicate to the jump. A little life advice from the parkour crew. You got to dedicate to that jump. You might be scared, but your fear is only going to make you miss the jump. You got to tell yourself, I'm going to do it no matter what. Yeah. No. Yeah, I biffed it. No, I think I can. No, I can just
Switch under there. Oh, how about that, Fiat owners?
Out of the way, Dick.
He's your first placer. Knock him out of the way.
Time for me now. Shit!
It only has one.
Look at him go.
It only has one-wheel drive.
I drove past a guy in a Flintstones car the other day.
He had his legs down on the ground?
It was like a bicycle, but with a full cabin that he was in.
Yeah.
And then he was pedaling, and I was like, I don't think you're supposed to be on the road, bro.
He was really actually trying to save the environment. Which
He's trying, yeah.
Oh boy.
Why don't you just start over?
Yeah, we're in the shit now. It's gonna be all these idiots, all these assholes.
You're one of them.
What? I looked up like parkour shit on Google once and like looked up some jumps. And then I tried some of them. First one I actually tried was the one where you just jump and you throw your legs over the side.
Lawrence is so
Side
good at this,
saddle
he
or
just
something?
stopped
Yeah.
to describe his parkour. Nobody's even near him. Lawrence, I'm very proud of you.
Thanks.
Oh, there's a guy right there.
Fuck, I lost it. I
told you.
Oh, Lawrence, you had that hemmed up.
He's waiting for you.
Yeah.
You should give it to him. Push him in.
Oh, I didn't mean to. I was trying to stop.
That was really nice of him.
That was very nice of you.
Wow.
Do you think after Avatar, every dude with a ponytail was trying to shove it onto things to bond with it? Remember that? References.
No.
No, it isn't just a ponytail.
It's a sex organ.
It's a sex
Right,
organ,
but-
yeah.
But yeah,
It's also like your phone.
if I had a rad ponytail, I would be in the mall food court, sitting there with my burgers, and I'd be like, I'm gonna bond with you, cheeseburger.
You can't fuck a
Can't
cheeseburger.
you just put it in your mouth anyway? Isn't that bonding with it?
If I were a gross human that doesn't respect the environment,
Yeah, but if
maybe.
you're a Navi.
that's what you are.
No, but if you're a Navi.
No, I'm a Navi. I'm blue skin.
Listen, if you're asking me whether or not I think young Navi put their ponytail in shit just to see what happens, yes,
The answer is
absolutely.
always yes.
Of course they do.
Yeah.
He speaks the true.
But you, as a human being with a ponytail, shouldn't feel inclined to do that.
I may be a 35-year-old ponytail man, but I'm a 14-year-old Navi man
At heart.
inside.
You can't tell him what he's not and what he is.
Can't do it.
He's allowed to do whatever he wants.
You know how I have there's Criterion version of things, but then there's also the James version of things, where I only change one small thing.
Right.
It's all of Avatar, the whole movie. Okay. At the end, he's resurrected, and then she tells him that she's 12.
Oh, shit. Show his face at the end.
And then it rolls credits.
The credit song has to be The Middle by Jimmy Eat World.
Sully, I'm 12.
It just takes some time, little girl.
You never thought to ask about how old those aliens are, how they age or anything.
I mean, they're tree people. They don't have.
Whoa, Adam, whoa.
You can't call them tree people. Are you joking?
Yeah.
Man.
They mostly live in the trees.
They were forced to the trees because Earthlings came there to steal their unobtainium.
The next Avatar better have them working at a mall.
Oh, that'd be. Oh, wait a minute. How did James Cameron not come up with Avatar 2 on Earth? Avatar 2 on Earth. That'd be so cool. Then all the Pandorians are here with us.
They're just sitting there at the yogurt land. And like, you want strawberry or mochi?
District 9, but with
avatars. They're not called avatars, guys. We're racist. They're called Navi.
What's on the other end of the color wheel from blue?
Yellow?
Red?
I don't know.
White?
I don't have a color wheel.
I don't actually
just
know.
Filed away
I
in
get
my
what he's
brain.
saying because racist people call Native Americans red.
They just
say
inverted
the
it.
Red skin.
Oh, is it? Wow.
I didn't know that.
I didn't know that either. It was on the other
Wow,
end.
I guess I'm
Seriously?
a
Oh, you guys are so woke. You didn't even know that. There's a whole.
Are we unwoke? No, we're slept.
What happens to the deaf dude with the cum baster?
The what?
Huh?
Oh, Stephen Lang?
baster?
He dies.
He gets shot by Big Arrow.
There had to be a whole crew of like kind of weird girls with like greasy hair that were super into him, right?
Weird girls with greasy hair. I didn't know that you'd pick out the greasy hair thing, but
Yeah, I don't know why.
I mean, that's just
that
it's a
would be
subset of Avatar girls.
Find me one female who likes Avatar.
You don't make that kind of money with just one of the sexes seeing it.
That's true. Both
Okay?
sexes saw it.
Both of them.
Or all
and
of the
everything in
sexes saw
There
between.
you go. Well, it was both back then. It's all new.
I think we were all tricked.
Now we're all woke. All right, how do I do this?
What do you mean? Oh, I'll tell you when. It's after 1. That wasn't even close to after 1.
Sorry.
It was practically said 2 when I heard you click in.
Oh boy, you're in it now, Bruce. Oh no.
I go backwards. I'm doing it backwards, guys.
Just like a real parkour.
Oh my god.
He was grinding on your hood.
Shit now.
Oh Jesus.
Oh no, they backed me into this corner.
Yeah,
You can't move, everybody.
This is like
I want one person to get out and dump gasoline and throw a match on your car.
Stop it!
You can't go anywhere.
Stop! This feels like LA traffic.
Yeah.
Move! I can't move.
I remember I think I was like 9 and went to a karate class and I was the oldest kid in there. It was like something where they were like, let's just throw kids at Lawrence until they push him out of the circle. So at some point I had like 5 children shoving me. And like, they were like shoving me, but they were shoving me towards a wall. And I was like trying to hold out, and then my muscles gave, and then they rocketed my head into the wall. And it made a thunderous bang.
No.
And then I cried because I was embarrassed.
You lived an episode of Seinfeld,
Look
by
at
the way.
this. I can't do anything. All right, I gotta start over.
You have to start from the beginning.
Yeah. I know.
Wow.
And away we go.
At least there's nobody here.
Somebody closed the
Probably
fence.
still there.
This is like driving around.
How does it take this long?
Is like the 405.
Even if you just go one at a time.
Holy shit. Move!
This is why.
Yeah. That's always the best when the guy in the back honks.
Yeah.
That guy's gonna off-road it the whole way. It's just gonna be my life for the next fucking 45 minutes.
And you're like, oh,
You gotta restart!
Nice. All right.
You gotta restart!
At least that guy's got a top pop. Oh,
Joker.
He's late for work.
My boss gonna kill me.
Batman's right behind me.
Oh no.
This is what it's
This is
like.
like my actual life right now. I hate this.
Everybody drive back a little bit. I got a plan.
Oh, there's one guy. There we got a new presidential candidate stepping forward.
Man Mountain! Restart!
Give me some space.
He's not laughing.
This is no laughing matter.
No!
That one person.
Oh, there we go. I moved a little bit.
Yellow guy's gonna move though.
Restart!
The yellow guy up in front of the white car that's moving.
Someone has to restart in order for all of us to move.
Yellow car!
Green car, you're fucked. You gotta restart.
No, I don't need to restart. They need to.
Hey.
Restart! All right, I'll do it.
It's not gonna change anything if you do it.
Well, I'm gonna try and jump him.
Oh, sure.
With what momentum and what ramp?
And here we go. Oh.
Everybody's going this way now. What? Yes.
Oh, you did it.
I've driven to Vegas multiple times where a car off to the side of the road has been on fire.
Oh, that's cool.
Careful, Bruce.
Subtle turns.
You're losing it. Careful.
Joker's here.
I made it!
Oh shit! I got poked.
Oh, you gotta go across.
Joker! Oh yes.
The Joker helps.
He helped you. He's gonna collect that favor later.
You owe me big time. There you go. Checkpoint one.
First checkpoint.
It's all right.
Man, you vaulted over Joker. Can you guys wait for next Joker? Or is Jared Leto still Joker? I don't know.
I'm not
No,
sure.
it's
Joaquin
Joaquin Phoenix's new Joker.
Oh, damn it, you're right.
But who's Suicide Squad Joker now?
Jared Leto
They
still.
can't recast him. He's too iconic.
You're not wrong.
Listen, when you walk up to any young person, anyone under the age of 29, you say, "Who's the Joker?" They go, "Jared Leto." What does he look like? Says damaged. That's what people
shit.
know.
People are, fuck you, asshole! I can't move.
Yeah, see, you just gotta get the back tire up. See? Well, not like that.
That's what I was worried
Not
about.
launch yourself out.
Does the term 30 Seconds of Mars mean something? And
It means
when-
that you're super fucking high.
Really?
Does that really mean?
I don't actually know
Everything.
that.
If you
My
don't know what
guess
a
is-
band's name means, it's heroin. or
Joker's
whatever. I
back.
don't know. What does Power Man 5000 mean?
It means fucking rad.
Later, Joker.
Then you go right over too.
No! Oh, jeez. I gotta start over again. Oh, please
dare you.
Don't joke at me.
They showed the
Oh, I did the same fucking thing.
girls on film. It's just them in an empty studio. And there's like a
there we
ring.
go. All right, here we
Now
go.
we make up some time, Bruce.
There we
If you guys could be in Duran Duran or Flock Seagulls, which would you pick? It's a trick question.
Flock of
Duran
Seagulls.
Duran.
I look great in Flock of Seagulls.
Neither. Video's over.
I wipe myself so hard I bleed every day.
Actually, I've been bleeding a lot too lately. I think the air's just dry. I'm dry.
It's dry.
now.
You guys
right
need
out.
to get a bidet.
I got a squatty potty. At least threw it out.
She
Oh,
threw
is
it
that the
out.
one we won in the crane game?
No, that one got stolen.
Well, that was in the men's
Hello
restroom,
Kitty
right?
Squatty Potty that I was like, oh,
got
good, we'll have
stolen?
one for work. Yeah, it was there. It was in our bathroom for 2 days, and then someone took it.
Everyone looks at James and thinks he has the perfect life, but
No,
he
it's
suffers
probably
like
the
the rest
worst
of us.
life.
All right, guys, I got a little exercise. You
Oh,
ready?
yeah.
I'll start, and we're all going to complete the sentence that I say. It's not a joke.
spot
You
now.
couldn't even finish
I
the
know,
sentence
that's
you
true.
started.
You're right. It's not on the spot joke. This is just a normal thing.
Okay.
Well,
I'm
that's a
just gonna
contradiction in
complete it.
terms.
But
though,
first,
so.
do the dildo finger.
No!
Sorry, go ahead.
Here I go. All right, ready? This will be the intro to the right, ready? Grand.
Torino.
It's not Grand Torino, it's Grand Torino. First of
Oh,
all.
I forgot because he's a grandpa.
Yeah. All right, I'll start again. We'll start again. Ready? Grand.
Wizard.
Fucking shit.
What?
Adam. We're going to Adam.
Sure.
Grand.
Theft.
Auto.
Is?
5. You're supposed to say 5. That's supposed to be the intro to the video.
So technically, we've been playing online.
Yeah.
But it's not really GTA 5.
All right. Grand.
Theft.
Auto.
5. You son of a bitch. You're supposed to say online.
Yeah, we just discussed it, Lawrence.
I wasn't listening.
Hey, what are we playing today, Adam? We're playing Bumball 3.
What are we doing this, Adam?
I have no idea.
Oh, you gotta, okay. You gotta
just put it in the goal?
That's
Up
not how that
there.
works. You gotta push it into the target, and then it explodes, I guess.
Oh, right
Yeah,
there.
there you
Push that
got
one.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Bang.
James wins.
Oh, it's Rocket League.
scored.
How dare you press?
Goodbye,
Oh, yeah.
friend.
But actually, that was your teammate.
Yeah, I know.
Oh!
Press right on the D-pad to use the gun tower.
Oh, that's cool.
What?
Oh,
Do
Adam
it.
did what I always do, which is see things.
Oh, that's cool.
Fire him, yeah.
Huh?
Fire.
Isn't he on your team? Your vehicle is about to blow up, though.
Oh,
You won.
yay.
Game over.
Wait, purple
Did I?
team won.
No.
Do you
I
like it?
lost.
So does it matter which ball goes into which hole?
Yeah, I
It
think,
looks like it gives you points.
I would guess
like
they're different amounts
worth
of points,
things.
yeah.
Oh.
you think the purple one's worth more?
No, I mean, like that one has a bomb on it. Others have skulls.
Why are you going around the backside,
And
though?
I don't really have much of a choice.
So does it matter which pole?
Yeah.
Everyone looks at James and thinks he has the perfect butt.
Why are you going around the backside,
And
though?
I don't really have much of a choice.
I'll start. This is just a normal thing.
But
So-
first, do the dildo finger.
He's shooting you. You're going to die. Fuck that guy on a motorcycle. Are you joking? He's going to kill you.
How did he kill me? That's like losing a fight to Chucky.
All right. Just right into it. Okay.
Did you know you can't buy those like compressed air bullhorns over the internet?
Why?
Oh,
I guess-
because they can't ship him through the mail,
Yeah,
probably?
can't
Over
put
the
it in
top!
Good movie.
Nice! Oh, he tried to flamethrow you.
Hey, it's like Fury Road.
Right in there.
Oh!
All right, oh, there you go. That's on. Right there.
Ah, that counts for
that was
me!
cute. That was for you. That was definitely for you.
That counts for me too. Stop shooting me
He's going to kill you. Yeah.
for no reason.
Yeah,
Yeah!
nice job. Whoa. First place?
Yeah.
I'm never playing this again. I got first place, first try.
All right, first
Lawrence
place.
is in.
I'm not wearing my glasses.
Take me out, coach. That's what all star players say.
Yeah, no, I did really good.
Hey,
Take me out.
I scored. Take me out, coach. I was on a basketball team,
Yeah.
like a kids basketball team.
Yeah.
And I remember I got fouled, so I got to take some free throws. I hit them both.
Nice.
And then the next game, I like gestured to my coach, like if you need anyone to nail some free throws or whatever, like use me. And he's like, okay, cool. And at the time, I didn't realize that he probably thought I was an asshole.
Why?
But because I had scored 2 points the whole season.
right. I see what-
And it was because no one was allowed to touch me.
Oh, it was the whole season. Oh, well.
No one was allowed to touch me.
That's different.
You're great when you're not under pressure.
Yeah, I know. But I was like, Coach, you need someone. I remember gesturing like this. And he was like,
yeah,
okay,
James,
bud.
whatever.
I mean, in my defense, the scoring of these games was probably like 12-8 or something because they were all just kids.
I remember going to some cousin or someone's like basketball game, but it was like real young, like 5 or something. Not a score the entire game.
Awesome. That's tough.
well, wait, hold on.
The hoops are so high.
Did they say they were both winners at the end? Because I hate that shit.
They're both losers.
They're both losers.
They're going to be one winner,
Yeah.
but they're going to be infinite losers.
Every time it'd go up and the coach would started out real strong. Like, get out there, Tim. You're going to do it. And just by the end, he's on his phone.
Do they still have those leagues where even it doesn't matter, they don't keep score or some shit?
That's stupid.
I hope not.
That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
Kids
They
need
like
to get
girls
used to
play.
losing early.
Look, you can let anybody play as far as I'm concerned, but there have to be scores and there has to be a winner. Someone has to lose over and over like I did in flag football.
Yeah.
What?
Because otherwise you don't learn the value of losing.
true.
No, you're absolutely right.
You gotta learn the value of losing.
Let's see, I lost in basketball, football, karate,
Spanish.
chess club.
Do you guys ever lose and then just publicly start crying? And then get so embarrassed that you cried even harder?
I cried in the car ride on the way home.
There was one time I got second place in a spelling bee and I broke my medal. I was so upset.
That sounds like Bruce.
I remember I waited by the mailbox for 3 weeks waiting for my karate gi to come.
What?
Because I got the cool black one.
Oh, that's really cool.
And then I got it. I finally got it, and it looked awesome. And then I lost immediately when I.
Wait, you were in a karate tournament?
Well, yeah, you pay $20. They'll let you enter anything.
Yeah.
Wait, did you have any training in
Hold on.
karate?
Well,
First
yeah,
of
I
all-
was a yellow belt.
Oh, that's cool.
Was it actually karate or taekwondo?
It was karate.
I did taekwondo as a kid.
I did taekwondo. Wait,
But I don't think it was true taekwondo because I remember using my hands a lot. But I do remember there was one point where I was supposed to spar with my instructor, and he was like, "Okay, all right, we're sparring, or whatever." And I went. Oh, you can! I tried to hit him with Shoryuken.
Nice.
And
it was close.
you missed.
He
Okay.
stumbled.
All right, you missed. It
He
sounds like
stumbled,
it sounds
though.
like you missed.
And then he was like, "Whoa!" And I was like, I remember coming in the next day going,
Yeah, and he went. I had a taekwondo instructor. He's like, okay, let's spar. I was in college, and he's like, we were sparring, and he knew I was like trying to take it serious and do well. And I hit him with like not a very good. It was like a nice little jab or something or a kick. He got upset because I did it in front of class, and so he axe kicked me on top of my head with you know those little helmets that you wear for sparring. He hooked his leg into and he dragged me down with it.
Awesome.
He humiliated me in front of the class.
Dude, martial arts instructors have the most fragile egos. I love it.
That said, he did teach taekwondo to me for free. So
That's
I
nice.
appreciate
Oh, okay.
that. It was very nice of him.
I don't know if that was an instructor.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. The only
Did he also have a van?
The only price he paid was that he got to humiliate you and beat you up.
Yeah.
And yeah, teaching is a very loose.
You got busted.
Fuck.
We should all sign up for fucking martial arts class.
I would love
and
to.
make Rooster Teeth pay for it.
James, I would love that dearly.
There's a
love to.
capoeira studio not too far from
I've
here.
taken capoeira. You don't want to. Those are weirdos. They go to Whole Foods a lot.
Can we just do like a Zumba class?
No, Zumba is not a martial art, despite what they tell you.
That's right. We won.
Oh, look at us.
Hey, you're all losers.
Wait, that's us though. We
No,
won.
not them. The other ones.
okay.
I have to humiliate them, just like I got humiliated by my taekwondo instructor.
Did you know that capoeira is they fight like this because their hands were chained?
Slave
Did you know that? Yep.
Really?
Yeah, it's
They
because
looked-
the
it looked like
slaves-
dancing.
The slaves had to make it look like they were dancing, but they were actually training themselves.
We all know that Krav Maga is the
Yes,
the
the
most
Israeli-
most
no.
superior
Israeli kill martial art.
And the reason is because you can take on 7 people at once. That's why. Sorry. That's the Batman martial art, and it wins. So.
No, Bruce. Let me tell you about Salat. It's huge Russian dude just going
Hold on.
real hard.
There's also Savat, where you stand like a dandy
Christ.
and you only kick at other people's shins.
Have you guys seen the slap technique?
No.
Oh, there's a dude who just makes his arm limp and he just rolls around just doing this all the time. There he goes.
Whoa!
Oh, he's coming for you. Oh, wait for it. The sound of them fighting each other is the best because it's just like meat slaps.
He's got nunchucks.
Is this on Vine?
He's coming at you.
Oh, he's simulating the use of a weapon with his hands.
Yeah.
Whoa! Who won?
Wait for it. And here.
What? That's pretty fast.
Holy cow, that's a lot of strikes.
It's an impressive sound.
Oh, but they all only feel like a mouse hits you?
Yeah.
Why is he shirtless?
Because he's working hard.
It's just, you see, you guys are used to all the fancy stuff. This is about winning fights. This is about winning fights as quickly as possible. I like that move.
What's he doing? Is he using his elbow?
He throws himself purposefully off balance, then uses his falling momentum to strike.
Oh, this isn't good. Ow.
Oh, that had to hurt. That hurt. He got hurt there. He got hurt there.
What are you hitting here? You're hitting the most defended part of a person.
Yeah.
Their shins and like hips.
Oh, you're right.
Those aren't soft targets and it's gonna hurt like a
Ooh,
motherfucker.
that piece of paper!
Oh.
I like it.
Look, yeah.
Get a load
He
of
didn't
that.
break that one.
Now imagine
Or
if
did
that
he?
piece of paper was your nose.
Oh, he did break it. Look, it's
Yeah, it
red.
would sting
Zoom
real
in.
bad. You'd be like, ah.
You split under your eye or something.
Oh, your skin's not like paper.
Wait, what? Why are they on a greasy floor?
That's his house.
Yeah,
Whoa!
This is Russia.
1-2.
They were doing this all day. It's nighttime now. You notice that?
Yeah.
Let's go back to GTA.
Yeah,
What were you doing?
I'm telling you right now, all disparaged people of the world, I am your ally, even if I call you slurs directly to your face.
Wow.
Wow.
I know I'm a hero.
You sound like a YouTuber.
How did you do that? You endeared yourself to everyone.
Yeah, I'm gonna be president in like 12 years. No, I'm 35 right now. I could run in 2020.
You could.
How old do you have to be to run?
35. Which is weird. Was that rule set up with George W?
No.
Washington.
That's.
Oh, you mean George Washington?
The original W. WW1. Or Captain Woodteeth, I think was his friends called him.
I reckon Washington was a boss. I reckon that dude fucked.
He definitely
George
fucked.
Washington?
Yeah.
100% he fucked.
Washington might be the only president that I would fuck.
What?
And Reagan.
No. Okay, we gotta get into this in a second.
Maybe young Bill Clinton.
There are way hotter. No, there was a dude who like had a fucking stone cut chin and
Monroe?
really awesome hair.
That looks like the kind of dude who refuses to go down on girls but expects head.
Hell yeah, he does.
You mean like
Khaled?
DJ Khaled?
Yeah.
Like a normal
Fuck him.
person. Buchanan.
Oh,
maybe?
Jefferson. Would you fuck
Harrison.
Thomas Jefferson? He looked like a boss too.
Show me Jefferson. Yeah, I'd fuck him.
He looks happy.
Yeah.
Damn it, who am I thinking of?
FDR.
Yeah.
Sure.
No.
No.
Not Rutherford B. Hayes.
Are you on Teddy?
Is it Teddy? Do I want Teddy?
Teddy Roosevelt's the guy who looks like he wrestled bears.
Who's the one that stood up out of his wheelchair? Was that FDR? The game is starting.
Hold on.
The game's not starting.
It's happening.
I haven't
right
started anything. They're just
Yeah,
blowing me up over and over again.
That guy looks like he has a shark fin for hair.
now. Video game.
This is important, Bruce.
video.
No.
Video game. Lawrence,
What?
go to the video game and start the map at least.
Can I get a picture of Reagan first?
The video game, Lawrence. Please start a map.
Reagan!
He won't Google anything.
There he goes.
that
Yeah,
we
look at
say.
that.
Good
There.
surname, mate.
I bet he reads poetry.
Yeah.
Have you guys ever saved
McKinley?
anyone's
Just-
life? Have you ever saved anyone's life directly? Directly.
I almost pushed my mom off a cliff.
This is dad.
That's killing someone.
I know, but I'm saying
The literal opposite.
I
Adam.
could have killed her, but I didn't. Oh, look up the Reagan puppet from the. No. Now look up the puppet from the Genesis video.
Look at him.
Yeah, pull it up. Yeah, you want to fuck that? Ugh.
Hold on. I know you saved somebody. You pushed somebody out of the way when a car was going by?
I've helped a few children. So, like, I'll help a kid who's crying because
Oh.
it's lost.
Oh,
Or, like,
I've
I've done
returned
that.
lost children to their parents.
I'll do that.
I've returned. It sounds like you took them.
Yeah. Hey, we're in a new video. We have to introduce it. Hey, Alana, what kind of race are we doing?
It's a large ramp. I literally said that. It's just a really big ramp.
Yeah, everyone's talking
Have we
over each
done this
other. I
one
wanted a
before?
clean take.
It just seems like we may have
There
done
are
it.
a lot of maps
It's possible
like
because
this.
the way that I've been picking them so far, I guess we used to do them. Lawrence would suggest maps to people. That's not happening. So I'm picking the ones that are the most popular on social
Got it.
and trying to search to see if we've done them before. But y'all been doing this shit for a long time.
We have been doing this shit for almost, I think, 5 years.
So Bruce, I have a running tally. Yeah, she's got the master dock. Whoa!
Oh,
How did he
boy.
get in front.
Oh,
Anyway.
we absolutely did do this one.
So there's a lot of ramps into tubes maps.
Yeah.
For sure.
Hey, comments. Let us know if you watch these
If you
videos for
remember
the
this one
maps.
from yeah, we've
Do
done
you
this
think
one.
that there's one guy who's like, well, but the gameplay's the same, even though we have different conversations every time?
Absolutely.
All right, here's a challenge for you.
No.
Give me an original comment. Something that you've never said before that you don't think you've ever said anything like on a GTA.
That's tough. Okay, hold on.
Pickles can fit under the foreskin.
That's a good one. Although,
Wouldn't it depend how tight your foreskin is? I don't think that would apply to everyone.
I just saw a video.
You just want an original thought. I gave
is
you
an
what you
original
asked
thought.
Yeah, so now I'm discussing it.
Oh. I don't want to talk
we
about
got
that. That's disgusting.
Yeah, gross. Then I also saw a video of a gang cum, which is a bunch of dudes standing around a coffee table coming on it together.
They're just bukkake.
that has also been done
What makes
100
that
million times.
gang come? It's just bukkake.
They were all black.
Wait, what does that make it gang?
The video was called gangcum.mp4. I don't know what to tell you.
I don't know if the color of their skin
The color
mattered.
shouldn't matter. It's a gang, regardless.
Yeah.
They were talking like gang style while they were
I was
coming,
going to say, if they were
What
in
does
Bloods
gang
and Crips...
style mean,
Well, maybe
Lawrence?
they-
Does that mean they were ethnic?
I'm just trying to say, this is...
You need to specify
No,
what they
may have
are.
been Bloods and
I
Crips.
said a lot of words I'm not allowed to say.
I know what Lawrence
While
is
they were
saying.
coming on each other,
I know what
right?
Lawrence is saying. If they were dressed as Bloods and Crips,
They weren't dressed at all, Bruce. They were very naked. Their dicks out, coming on a table.
No? Okay,
Sure.
he undid it. We tried to help him then, but it didn't work.
We tried to help you, Lawrence.
I mean, they might have... I mean, shit, man. The framing didn't show it was on the floor. Maybe they were all wearing their fucking colors.
Wait.
Decided to just drop
You don't have
trowel.
to take all your clothes off to jack off onto a table.
They did, though.
You don't need to take any of them off, really. You
No,
can
it's-
jack off with clothes on.
Yeah, but it's weird.
It's not fun through the
You guys are
zipper.
asking me to explain a work of art that I
Well,
wasn't part
you
of.
just pull your pants down, right?
Yeah.
They don't even need to be off.
Oh yeah,
just
no,
pull
you
them
can,
down.
and you can pull them through the weird little like P flap.
That's another advantage women have. You don't even have to take your pants off.
I mean,
You
dudes
don't even have to take your underwear off.
Dudes don't have to either. What are you talking about?
Yeah, we don't have to. We choose to.
When I was
I
younger,
feel like that would be difficult.
when I was younger, I could masturbate over my
no.
pants like nobody's business.
Over your pants?
Over my
I've
pants.
never been able to do
Nobody's
that.
business. I could do it all the time, no
Yeah.
problem.
Wow.
We talked about this. This is not an original thought. You could pinch it.
Yeah, he's right.
You just kind of flick it a little bit.
Yeah.
When I was like 13, I could come from anything.
Wow.
I mean, if you just get a really good cough going, that can work up into something.
I rubbed against some jeans once and came.
Sometimes if you have to pee a little bit and the car's a little bumpy,
You'll come.
Immediate erection.
Boo bang. Oh.
Yep. The body just needs to get it out. It's like the bad spirits.
Yeah,
That's right.
it's poison.
It is just like the bad spirits.
You gotta just cycle this stuff out, man. It's gonna expire. So the body's like, get rid of it.
Yeah, it's like bad milk.
It's fine.
That's why you got to drink it all before it goes
Have
bad.
you guys figured out what the largest load you can produce is?
I've thought a lot about that.
That was like 2 weeks.
Because I was going to say, it must be a certain number of days, like 5
When
days.
you wait a certain amount of time, and then you'd edge.
Yeah.
So does edging make it larger?
Yeah,
I think
Bruce,
so,
come
yeah.
on, dude. Yes, of course.
I didn't know that.
That's why it hurts after a while.
I thought it made less.
Edging?
What is wrong with you
Pretty
people?
sure it makes more.
Jesus, of course it makes more.
Am I getting edging mixed up
pretty
with
sure.
tantric?
So tantric is like you jammed your finger against your perineum so that nothing came
Oh
out.
God.
So then it stopped like it clogged a hose.
No, so edging is like getting very close to and then
Yeah.
not.
Yeah. Okay.
Does it back up in women? Does fluid back up in women?
If you blow hard enough.
No. Still no.
You can't just make it stop and like suck it back in? What?
Suck what back in, Bruce?
There's fluid, Alana.
The juices.
How do you not know about
But
this?
how would it back up? Where would it back up?
I don't
giant
know.
hole there.
Liquid comes out of everywhere.
Were you
It
also
just weeps.
Were you also confused as a kid when they'd show they're like
It's like a divine wound.
remember they'd show the wings and then they pour a giant vat of blue
Yeah.
liquid in it? You're like,
I was always like, blue?
as a kid, you're like, what is that?
Yeah, I never knew.
What are we watching?
Watching
He's
here.
trying to find
Maxi
a
Light
blue
it back
liquid
again.
into
I
the
want to see them
wings.
pouring like a gallon of milk into a maxi
And to be
pad.
fair, it should have chunks in it. And
Yeah, it
doesn't.
should. That's when you know a woman's healthy.
Is this race starting?
Yeah, I've thought a lot about what a
Alana's in.
what a dude's
Yeah, Lana's starting to drive.
what a dude's period might look like if nature were at even remotely fair.
Yeah.
Is that we'd have to piss out our urethral lining, like it would just come out like a sock or
No,
like a
it
straw.
would be from your balls because that's the equivalent of ovaries.
right.
So your
Okay.
balls would shed.
You'd have ball goo like flying out
It
of your
would be
dick.
it would be probably like what's the stuff in semen that's not sperm?
Oh, I used to-
Viscous?
Just like the
Ejaculate?
mucusy, like
No.
ejaculate.
Well, yeah, but it's all the goo, like seminal fluid. It's all the stuff that the sperm eat
Right.
to stay alive,
So
and
it would
also
be
neutralizes
that.
the acid in your dick.
And then some blood.
I thought you were getting into the conversation about having like kidney stones or something. Because one day it's going to happen where you go, I can't pee. I want to die.
Do kidney stones, are those more common in men than they are in women?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
absolutely.
fucking shit.
Whatever.
All you have to do is drink
Another
water.
outrage for the white man.
Just be dick strong.
Dick strong? What are you talking about? It has nothing to do with your dick.
Yeah, it does.
It's your kidneys, dog.
You gotta squish a fucking kidney pebble out of there. Be dick strong. Fuck it, I'm gonna take this on. Ah! That's not theatric at all.
Oh, I was doing so well.
That was cool.
I got distracted
That was
by
like
the
Bad Boys
dead.
2. When is Michael Baby gonna make Bad Boys 3?
He's
We've
doing
been
it
waiting
right now.
forever.
He's
Yeah,
making
it's
the
being
movie
made.
right now.
Yeah.
It's happening.
Yeah, literally right now.
Hey, good job, Michael
There
Bay.
you go. Your
Thanks
wish-
to you, Lawrence.
Your wish is his command.
That's how movies are made. Directors are like genies. You just kind of tell them what they want. They, hey, Russo brothers, I want this one. Got it.
Got
Schnick,
it.
schnick,
Da-da-da.
bub, bub.
Telling you.
Yeah, we didn't have to cast no one. He was just there.
Avengers is already out, and I was right. X-Men in Avengers. Confirmed. Hugh Jackman, what's up, bub? Snick, snick. And then
He never said bub as.
He said bub.
He said
He-
Bub in
he has-
X-Men 1.
He has to say bub.
He bubbed. He totally bubbed. I think I'm done with movie
2020.
theaters. I watched 95% of Us, and it was the worst thing.
95%? What?
Yeah.
Did you walk out?
Yeah, basically. There was a couple who was talking through the whole movie, and they would like show each other
that
their
wasn't
phones.
the movie's fault. That was
Yeah, and that's pretty passive aggressive. Like,
I mean, I went.
No,
to
no.
you should just be aggressively passive.
I was fully
Minus 12 the
aggressive.
whole
Near
Oh.
the end of the movie, when the
infuriating.
so there was like the sound or the soundtrack had like music that was like dun dun dun, and then the dude was like dun dun dun, like back at the screen, and he was talking the whole film. So I was just like, dude, shut up. And he was like, you tell me shut up. And he's like, you're louder than I was. And then he just started swearing at me. So I was like, oh god.
You had a confrontation.
Yeah.
So you gave him your number, right?
I got up and left. I got 2 free passes out of it, so that's exciting.
I'm always very polite with strangers. Like if someone does something terrible to me, I'll be like, "Hey, I'm really sorry. I super don't mean to be rude, but if you'd be like a little bit quiet."
Fuck off, bitch! I'm trying to watch Us! So wait, hold on. You're saying you saw 95% of a movie, walked out, and got free movie tickets?
There we go. Now we're talking.
Yes, I did, Adam. If the sun is up and people are making noise and listening to music, fine, sure, fuck it. But if it's 2 a.m., shut the fuck up. Like, unless it's a Friday or a Saturday, then it's party time. Again, don't care.
I think so. The only thing that because I'll get worried about a domestic disturbance.
Real unlucky.
Oh.
If I hear people yelling at each other,
Then I'm
gonna be awake.
Yeah, there was some.
Well, I want to know how it ends.
Exactly.
Who wins?
Like, I think last weekend there was some dude following a woman down the sidewalk, screaming at her.
Oh shit.
Yeah, and I was like, oh, that doesn't sound good. So I went outside, and like, I went out just, I guess, as the dude was giving up.
Oh yeah.
And I was like, and she kept walking, and the dude was like, ah, if you were over here, I wouldn't be yelling at you, like that kind of thing. And yeah, it wasn't good. And then I just kind of stood there for a second, like, is it time for me to get involved? And then he just kind of walked away. And
Like, none of it would feel safe.
Oh, Adam!
Very unlucky, Adam.
Yeah, the goal for me is always to not get involved or get involved as minimally as I have to. And
Well, if you
sometimes-
intimidate the guy doing it,
It might
and
get
not
worse.
The best way to intimidate them?
stare at him.
Take off all your clothes.
I was gonna say, expose your genitals.
All your clothes. Because then you stand there naked, and they're like, "This motherfucker is crazy."
But then isn't that also sexual harassment to the woman?
No, because you tell the woman to turn around. You say, "Turn around, don't look at me," and then you stare at the man.
She thinks she has two crazy dudes on her.
Yeah, but you know what? It prevented a rape, and I'm in for that.
I'm sorry, what?
It prevented a rape.
You might not have even had. They might have known each other.
Bruce, you're a hero.
You're like, but I prevented a rape.
Your Honor.
Look, things could go bad.
The mayor's giving you the key to the city, and you still don't have any clothes on.
I know.
Thank you, Mayor.
This man is a hero.
Would you like to put on some pants now?
It's a key that has -1 rape on it.
Yeah.
See?
I did it.
I did it.
Oh, doesn't Alamo Draft House just like kick people out?
Yeah,
They
they
do.
do.
Ban you
They're
for
really
life.
good about
They'll
that.
just come over and be like, get out.
Well, guess what? I was at an AMC, so
You can do whatever the fuck you
Yeah.
want in AMC.
yeah,
People fucking in there.
Lawrence, next time, take off all your clothes.
Yeah.
you're right.
Stand there and take off all your Don't say a word.
I was wearing
Except to the
Wayne
women.
clothes.
Turn around!
Turn around! Do not look at me! And then the men stare at you.
Stop it! I am demonstrating dominance.
You get in front of the screen, you take all your clothes off, you do that thing where you tuck your dick so that you like kind of see it through the back.
Buffalo Bill.
Yeah.
100%. Yeah.
But you would need to get a little bit hard for that so you could like fit it through,
So
right?
well,
no, you have to
a
get
little
soft.
bit. Well, you want to be halfway.
A little bit.
You want the length to
Yeah.
go through,
Right,
but also to be
right.
pliable enough to bend.
Exactly.
So what you're saying is you tuck it back,
You
then
still
I
have to
turn
tell all
around
the women to
and
turn
bend
around.
over.
Yes.
So they're
then
all
you
stacked.
gotta watch the movie.
Always
but
tell the
you're
women to
still
turn
naked
around.
with your dick out.
First step is to
Ladies,
scream
don't
at
look.
them, do not look. Don't look at me!
Well, I think we all learned something here today,
Yes.
but I'm not sure what it was.
Yeah.
I said, I love being naked.
Cool.
Can you snap your fingers? Yeah. Some people can't do that.
Wait, do you use your middle finger or your index?
I use my middle.
Same.
Whoa, people can do it with their index?
Yeah, you can. Not as good.
I snap middle.
Middle. It's all middle finger.
big
Because isn't the
medius
sound
finger.
coming from, it's actually a finger hitting your palm quickly? It's not from the friction.
Oh, I think
in
you're
your
right, yeah.
thumb.
What's the test too? If you want your meat a certain way,
Wait, what?
touch this. This is like how
Early
soft you want your meat. That's like medium rare.
What?
Press that and tell me that's not a meat you
I
eat.
feel uncomfortable watching you do that.
Because I imagine the steak that Cypher's eating in the Matrix.
There's never been a better Foley of some dude chomping on a steak than that one scene.
I think about that Merovingian scene every time I eat cake.
There's nothing I've wanted to see more than computer code flying into a vagina.
When you're in the Matrix, do you reckon they...
Oh, I see what you're
Did they come on themselves?
But I don't know if they come on themselves because the robots would then harvest the cum.
You think so?
Absolutely.
They don't harvest their sweat.
They harvest their waste. They're
true.
like pissing shit, right? They harvest that. They would harvest their cum.
I mean, we're basically watching it right now.
No, we're not.
Yeah, sploosh.
Is that the G-spot that we just saw, Lana?
What game are we playing?
We're playing Grand Theft Auto 5. This is
are we
Ocean
doing-
Grid.
This is a deathmatch?
Deathmatch, baby.
What's the
Bang,
hook in this
bang,
one?
Bang.
Good shooting, Tex.
Thanks.
It's just got a lot of places to
He
hide.
coming. Boop.
It's a pretty high
If I died that way in real life, where a man
Jesus
literally serpentined all the way up to me and then bopped me in the head, I deserve to die.
By
That's really
choice,
sad.
how would you die if you could choose?
Freezing to death, I think, is the right way to do this, right?
Oh, because you just kind of go to
Because
sleep.
you go numb and then you die.
Getting shot into space would be quick, right?
Yeah. Well,
Oh yeah, that'd be quick.
also falling off a very tall building, I've heard again, I don't know if this is true, but I've heard that you go into shock before you even hit the ground.
Apparently that's a myth. I looked it up after the last time I spoke about it on
I
GTA.
thought so, because I skydived, and I didn't do that at all.
It would be inefficient if your body, anytime anything vaguely dangerous
Just shut
happened,
down?
shut down.
I'm gonna throw this out there. Let's say you're in free fall for about 15 seconds. Do you think you could get fully naked before you hit the ground just to make it funnier?
That's a great
In
idea,
15
Lawrence.
seconds?
That might happen against your will.
Pretend that I'm skydiving,
Okay,
right?
Okay.
Now, I don't need any leverage to do this.
Oh, here it goes.
Right?
Whoop.
Bang.
that's true.
Right off.
Wow, you did that quickly.
Right off, right?
Here's the thing, though. You're gonna have wind whipping around, and
Oh.
Bang. Look at that. That's easy enough.
I can't.
dang it!
It would be a HR violation.
I love when people celebrate because they won the lottery when it comes to GTA.
And they go, yeah.
I did it! Our battle
One of
is
them does
concluded.
have 35 kills.
Shut up.
Lawrence only has 12.
How's
I'm gonna get him!
Anthony doing? How's
He did
Anthony
the
doing?
same thing. There's the same guy that did that to you
I love
twice.
GTA.
From far away,
Yeah.
that guy looks like Greedo.
Oh, Greedo.
And we all know Greedo shot first.
Ah, that's a classic joke that everyone loves and is not overused.
Reno shot first, guys. Don't ever think. No, wait, I'm sorry. Han Solo shot first, guys.
You really fucked that
Don't
up.
ever think.
Yeah.
You had two options and you went for the wrong one.
He slouches in his chair and his head kind of weirdly blurs to the side because he's got Matrix power.
Star Wars didn't exist until dewbacks were in it.
It's true.
That's right.
Yeah.
CGI dewbacks.
I remember seeing Star Wars for the first time and going, this movie's missing giant lizards.
You see that new the new poster? Y'all see
that's
that?
fake. That's a leak.
Oh, it's fake.
They said it was like basically an internal marketing episode 9 thing.
What's the name?
This airs in like 3 months.
It's fine.
People already know the name.
Star Wars is probably out by the time
But
it says.
I'll tell you what the actual name should be if it ends up not being this name. Star Wars Episode 9, not a joke, Skywalkers.
There are no Skywalkers left alive, though.
Lawrence! It could happen in Episode 9.
It doesn't make sense that she's that strong.
I don't understand.
Okay, unless she's a Skywalker.
Luke did a backflip on Dagobah, and that's why he became a Jedi. I don't see Rey doing that, even though she was trying.
I thought it was cool. I thought Skywalker sounded cool.
I'm all right with it.
If you want a cool name, go with Rise of the Dewbacks.
I feel like it'll probably have something to do with the Knights of Ren.
They're not going to call it Star Wars Episode 9 Knights of Ren. That doesn't make any sense.
No, it'd be
What
like
if they
Revenge
call
of
it
the
Star
Knights or
Wars
something like
Episode Knights of Ren?
Oh, I like that. Okay, all
Knights of
right.
Ren. Cool, yeah.
Well, I can't wait to see that Photoshop.
Yeah, add a Z in there too. Why not? Couple dewbacks on the side just for good measure. Everyone you love's back. Carrie Fisher's a puppet. It's all good.
Everyone you loves back in CGI form. That's Carrie Fisher,
Put him on a
Harrison
dewback.
Ford, Mark Hamill. Mark Hamill's alive.
The thing with Leia is like in the end of Rogue One that it happens?
Yeah.
You just didn't need to get that close. You could have just like been like, oh cool Leia, and then
Yeah.
just keep the fuck away.
It's true.
The longer you stare at it.
Why?
Zoom right in and it goes like this. I'm always like, why do they have every facial feature
Stay
moving
away.
independently?
They could have all of them though. We could get young Robert Downey Jr. Yeah, Moff Tarkin, Clue,
and it's just Henry Cavill's upper lip.
That is a bad one.
floating.
That's maybe. I'm sorry. That's the worst goof face.
Yeah.
Do you guys think Tom Cruise would ever be in Star Wars? Ancillary question: why isn't Tom Cruise in Star Wars already?
Star Wars is always about exploiting people without a movie
Yeah,
background
that's
that
right.
they can cast for cheap. Or Benicio del Toro, whatever. Because who gives a fuck?
What established actress have they ever put in a Star Wars movie?
Benicio del Toro.
They put Kerry Russell in the newest one.
Speaking of Kerry Russell, Lawrence, you'll like this. Bruce and I were just flying over here, and they had Mission Impossible 3 on the old in-flight entertainment.
Good movie.
That movie is fucking solid.
Well, it's a J.J. Abrams movie, but he does what he does in all his movies,
I
where
like
he goes,
JJ.
he goes, "Hey, remember that one guy who had a weird face in Alias? You're in the movie. You're in the party scene." Yeah. J.J. Abrams just casts everyone he's ever met in his entire life, and I forgot Kerry Russell shows up. And then one part, and their head gets all zapped, and her eye gets all funky.
It's awesome.
If you could direct a movie, would you not cast people that you like and are friends with?
100%.
No, because I want to make
friends.
new friends.
Oh well, okay, all right.
That's why I got in the movie
you
business.
could pay Scarlett Johansson and
I would pay Scarlett Johansson to be my friend. Yes.
Darren Aronofsky basically pays a woman to date him for a year every time he directs her in a movie.
Paul W. Anderson does the same thing.
W.S. Anderson, yeah,
he
he
ends
does.
up marrying a lot of his leads.
Wait. What?
That's what you would do.
You mean Mia Djokovic?
Pretty much Mia, yeah. I guess
That was it.
I see you.
It's more Mila marries her director.
Here I go. Here it goes.
Bruce. Wow, it really paid off
Watch
for
his
him.
moves. Hup, ho, hup.
Think like Kerry Russell.
You
there
sound
we
like
go.
the mole rat in Banjo-Tooie.
Did you see your shadow? What happened there?
Oh no, that's bad news here for Bruce.
Run like Tom Cruise at the end of Mission Impossible 3. Go!
So,
He's got good aim, Bruce. He's got good aim.
There we go.
Kill Fred Durst!
yeah.
I was gonna say, since you were on a plane,
Yeah.
that one scene, I bet the land speed of Tom Cruise was about equivalent to yours while you were sitting there in a plane.
Bad news, I didn't get to finish the movie.
What?
I know.
Damn it! That one scene is so good!
The movie's actually aged really well.
Yeah, it really, really has.
Did you know that,
What
Bruce?
the fuck?
Bruce, did you know that?
What?
That movie.
What movie?
It's aged really
Impossible
well.
3.
What is it? You're talking about Mission Impossible 3 in every gameplay.
Yeah, I know! Because it relates to everything!
Holy shit.
Jesus Christ, Snoop.
You're mine, lady!
Oh, that dude had...
Aim your gun, Bruce!
No, he refuses.
Oh, she turned right around and put her down.
I was just going to ask, have you seen Mission Impossible 3, Alana?
Yeah! Oh.
I have, yes.
Does the line when...
You're mine! Oh!
Oh, no, you almost said that Bruce was wrong.
We squared up.
It was Bruce who was his.
When Ethan Hunt goes over the wall of the Vatican, when he says Humpty Dumpty sat on a wall as he stares right at the camera, does that part still age well? Does that age well?
Oh, yeah. That's what I get off to.
They gotcha. Okay.
Do you want me to?
I also pissed myself when he said it.
Oh no! Ah! Guys, you aren't watching all the action that's in front of you.
Yeah, Bruce, I've never seen you so
Talking about Mission Impossible
invested
3.
in GTA.
You gotta watch the actions right here. Bang! Mission Impossible 5, 7.
I think you all know this independently, but we're on a video now, so I bring it up again. I just watched Pulp Fiction for the first time last week.
Hell yeah!
What do you think's in the briefcase?
Oh, I've heard. I actually have read a lot about.
Give
this.
me your theories, sirs.
Yeah, they think it's the soul of
Marcellus
William
Wallace.
You know what's awesome is that Jules lives in Inglewood, which is close to where I live.
Oh no! You know what's really cool? Gonna go seeing Captain Marvel opening night. That's
right.
And people pointing at the screen, going,
"We were there.
That's my stop. Fuck off."
This motherfucker has been camping the entire time. Look at him.
Yeah, he's doing great. You know what's weird?
Brucey.
What?
Where'd he go? It didn't matter. I swept over and picked him up.
I swept over and picked him up, sir.
Every major American city has like a protector or like a superhero.
Nice one.
Good job, Bruce.
Los Angeles has Moon Knight, which sucks.
What are you talking
Wait,
about?
I like Moon Knight.
Los Angeles doesn't have a good hero.
I like Moon Knight.
What's the DC equivalent of Los Angeles?
I don't know. They never go that far.
There's not really a coastal city.
Yeah, they don't really do that.
Star City is the closest they get, and that's Seattle. Gotham is Chicago.
Oh.
Yeah. Because it's a lot of crime. It's like it's mob territory.
Oh, no, I want to go to Chicago twice as bad. I haven't been there.
Oh, Chicago's great.
It's top of my list. I want to go to DC and I want to go to Chicago.
Get the pizza. Don't worry about this.
They have mermaid school?
Whatever this is.
Yeah,
just
you're
don't-
actually losing me,
Just
Lawrence.
go to the
What do you
pizza.
mean? You learn how to scuba. They do tell you to swim like a mermaid.
Do the camera lock.
Because you can't use your. Oh yeah. You're not supposed to use your knees. You gotta like use your legs as a big pendulum.
Sexy.
There's nothing sexier than a dude with puffed out lips and bloodshot eyes crawling out of the ocean.
Oh, I agree.
Lawrence, you want to do
Oh,
this one?
I agree.
Do it, Adam. Run up and bop him in the head.
How many
Look, he's AFK.
Huh. We did the same thing at the same time, but he won.
Bang, bang.
Bruce is using his
Whoa.
pro controller.
What?
How did he beat you?
Andy Mills hacking.
A ninja. Whoa, girl with a dragon tattoo.
I want to see the dragon with the girl tattoo.
Yeah, that's hotter.
Whoa, that sounds cool.
Can reptiles come?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
so
yeah.
dragons-
Have you
question.
seen those videos of turtles coming?
Yeah, they got.
Oh, it's some shit. That's exactly what it sounds like.
Whoa. There goes that
Oh,
guy. He's hacking.
No, he's
Right
raptured.
there, pick him up. Oh, you're gonna shoot him.
right in the back of the head.
Do quad damage.
What would quad damage do?
Quad damage. It quads your damage, obviously.
Doesn't matter.
Somebody never played Quake. This guy.
I loved the
Hell
There
yeah.
it is.
fucking guns in Quake. It was like
Launcher.
Quake 4 had this gun that would shoot this like big purple orb.
Oh, Quake 4. That Quake.
Oh, watch out.
And that's not Quake. Yes,
No,
it is.
actually-
It's still Quake.
What are
I
you
like that
nerds arguing
Quake the
about?
best.
We're playing a real video game.
That was the next to last game Raven ever made.
This is a brand new video game.
No.
This is.
We're changing this channel to be all Quake champions all the time.
Oh,
Hope you guys
that's
are
a
ready.
good idea.
Oh boy.
You can
Is
be
it-
Doom Guy.
That's a bad
Is
man.
it Quake Champions that has that snack naps thing?
Snack nap? What's oh, you're
They
thinking
had
of
this thing that
Doom.
they were trying really hard to sell that was like snap naps.
Snap maps.
Oh, Snap Map.
Snack
Is
maps.
that Doom?
That was Doom.
That was
Yeah.
Doom.
What's
Snap
that?
snap nap.
Snap Nap.
Explain what a snap nap is.
How does the name not explain everything about it?
What
I
is
just-
it?
Snap Nap.
Oh, nice move.
All I know is that it's a snap nap.
We've talked about the Machinima app where you would snap that on
Snap
your Xbox.
Machinima app.
Imagine if you were snapping the Machinima app and the Smap Map on Quake.
Xbox snap nap.
Some douche tried to brute force my Usenet account way back in the day. I still remember that.
People try to hack my shit a lot.
Hate that guy.
And what'd you do to him?
Guy's a bitch. I just never talked to him again.
Cool. That's awesome.
He was like, he was trying to be like, hey, I'll troubleshoot it for you. Just give me your username and password. And I was like, fuck you. And then he like brute forced it and locked me out of it. And I was like, fuck you twice, dude.
Oh my god.
What an
Listen to
ass.
this. Cyber vigilante.
Savage.
Lawrence Sontag.
The only other conversation he had is when he made fun of me for not watching CSI. That guy can fuck himself.
It sounds like you might have known him as a friend.
Barely. I went to a LAN party at his place once.
I think that counts as friendship.
He made fun of me the whole time. Granted, I deserved it. I was not easy to get along with back in high school.
Yeah, but you know what? And I think everybody needs a little bit of like getting made fun of, just a
bit.
tiny bit.
Course curriculum.
Because then it teaches you that hey, I've got a bigger dick than that dude. So I know
That
that.
I do.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying.
You seem like you had a real
Always
small
think to yourself, I have a bigger dick, unless you have a micro penis. Then I don't know what to tell you.
I
Don't
have a
kid
smaller
yourself.
dick than you, and at least I can say that one thing with confidence.
That's a good point, actually. You can always say, I have a smaller dick than you, And you
I know
it.
that to be true.
You know it's a fact. That's pretty cool.
That is pretty cool.
Penises are cool.
Hey guys, what are we playing?
Nothing yet.
It is belly grinding.
Oh yeah, I respect the belly grinders. Their people, their music. It's wonderful. Here it comes. I gotta use the restroom. This Red Bull has coursed through my system.
No way that thing already went through your body.
Not even Red Bull gives you wings.
It gives you
UTIs maybe.
Bleeding, yeah.
Listen, when I got fat after leaving high school, it was because of Red Bull and vodka and M&Ms.
Man, that is a double.
Yeah, that would
brew.
do it.
Is this like you had vodka Red Bull in one hand and a bowl of M&Ms in the other?
Yep, and Halo Reach in the other.
That sounds awesome.
Yeah, I was having really regular asthma attacks, so I had to lose
Oh
weight.
boy, mine went somewhere else.
Asthma?
Ass attack?
Yeah, I kept
Wonder
having
what
ass
that is.
attacks.
We've all had anal leakage. It happens.
I've gotten a lot better about being like, I think I need to go white.
This has never happened to me. Whatever you're talking about, I have never had.
That's because you're still young.
No, it's
Well, it's like sharding. So you're like, you're going out for a run, you have headphones on, you fart, you're like, is there liquid in there? Like, did I?
That was a little too hot.
Yeah, it was like, and then you clench a little bit, and then you jog a little tighter.
Who wants to?
Then you go to the bathroom and you go, oh, thank God.
Yeah, the older you get, the
Wanna go
less
piss?
confident your farts.
Whoa.
That they're just going to be that.
But they're getting better. That's the thing. It's like I'm flying closer to the sun every day.
Turbid picked this one. Thank you, Turbid.
Don't throw him under the bus.
Oh, boy.
This is your doing.
Well, no, I'm thanking him.
Oh.
I've actually been trying to
that's all
compliment
right.
people less recently.
You're trying to coddle people?
Compliment. I give a lot of compliments. And I
Oh.
think that sometimes people just assume that a compliment means something it doesn't. And we're like,
Oh.
I need to stop being so nice, yeah.
Guys just assume that everything they see is sexually attracted to them all the time.
Yeah,
Maybe
but it's
just- maybe
also a
more
thing
of
where I
hope.
feel like men probably don't get complimented as often
That
as
is
women.
absolutely 100%
Right?
true.
So then I like have this weird balance of like, do I continue to compliment them or do I not to be careful?
Well, I think it's sort of the way like dudes say no homo. You just go like, hey, you look great.
Don't want
Not
to fuck
attracted to you.
Don't want to fuck you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it just depends on the type of compliment. Like, you just say, like, oh, you look nice today. Well, that's kind of basic. I wouldn't.
Yeah, I'd
read too
never
much
be-
in- if you said nice bulge, then I'm like, oh, okay.
On the flip side, I feel like I can't ever tell women you look nice today or anything like that because then it's like, wait, so I don't look nice other days? Or why are you hitting on me? Like,
Wait, does that mean men take it that way when I tell them they look nice in a particular day
No.
also?
Nah.
No, not really.
Guys don't overthink
It's usually
it.
intentional.
It's always sexy.
No, we're just happy to have anything.
I think you can. I mean, it's obviously a lot into who's receiving the compliment and how they receive it.
Yeah.
Because if you say to a guy like, "Oh, you look nice," and they're like, "Oh, thank you."
But that's usually
Perfect.
how they'll reply.
But if a guy's like, that's when you know never to compliment them ever again.
Oh.
You're good. You're good.
We'll make it work.
That's how babies die.
Someone compliment me.
Crevice.
Say I look good.
You look great, Adam.
You did a good job there, Adam.
Thank you.
Here's the thing, though, and I know it's hard. I'm just going to throw this out there into the universe. There's a tendency of somebody to like self-deprecate or reject a compliment because you think it's humble. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Just take it.
Yeah, just
I'm
take
very
it.
bad at taking compliments.
Yeah,
But it's usually because I disagree.
Well, that's the thing, right?
I'm like, well, you're wrong.
Real quick, I'm going to do a compliment. Alana, you said Turbid picked this map, right? Mm-hmm. We did this one already, Turbid.
You
Yeah.
fuck?
What's wrong with your memory?
Do you think there would be a way to tell someone that you think that they'd be good in bed without it being creepy?
No.
I know that I could do that to a girl.
I think to Adam's point, though, you
At
got
a
to be real
point?
careful about the audience surrounding the person you say that to.
Yeah.
Because I think somebody can receive that well. Like Adam, if I say you probably fuck like a demon, that I'm sure is wonderful news to him. But then John's over there wondering why I said it to Adam and not him.
Also true.
So I think if you're in a one-on-one,
Yeah, what creature do I fuck like?
Oh, I'm a starfish for
Let me
sure.
think. Oh, you just kind of hang on.
Just limbs everywhere.
Yeah, no, I just lay that.
John, I'm
Bottom.
I'm iterating
Cry.
through creatures right now, trying to figure it out. 'Cause I feel like it's all highs and lows at the right time, though.
I see John as a passionate lover.
Sympathetic is the word I would use.
Yeah.
John
You can
says
feel the rumbles and the
Yeah.
and the mumbles and
John-
do the right thing at the right time.
John will put in what you put in. So it's
Yeah.
like
I
he's
am-
like,
I
hey,
am that type of person.
You take care of yourself, I'll take care of you. I mean, that's code for I don't want to eat bush. Hey, second place. That's not bad.
Nice.
Oh, good job. Good job.
One of the things that I've lamented, Alana, and it didn't occur to me until oddly did the pro wrestling thing with James, is that yeah, men typically never compliment each other. But I did learn that backstage before a pro wrestling event is the most emotionally supportive for men place that I've ever seen. It's all
Yep.
dudes busting out their jackets and everyone's complimenting each other's boots and their physique and oh, everybody's worked so hard and I'm going to try this new move and I'm sure it's going to go great and everyone's going to love you. It's like I didn't hear a single like negative or machismo thing. It was all just dudes supporting each other and hyping each other up to put on a great show. And
Well,
look-
that's what female restrooms are.
Good time to remind everyone: drink water so you don't get kidney stones.
yeah, I've
Yes.
had this for the past
Yeah,
hour
you
and
should
a half.
probably stop if you're dehydrated.
Cut back on the milk too.
Milk? Mm-hmm. I haven't had milk in so many years.
I like milk. My body doesn't like milk.
I ate some Fruit Loops last night. Booyah. Booyah. while I was watching. There's some lady who all she does is sit around and make cocktails and cookies all day, and then 2 gay dudes show up because they produced Chicago and won awards for it. And all they do is sit around and drink and eat cookies and cuddle cute dogs. Why can't that be my life?
That sounds incredible.
What are you talking? Is this a fantasy you had? What happened?
Yeah, we could pitch a show like that.
I have been pitching some kind of series where I
I'm
get
off
to
of
binge
that.
drink on the clock to Rooster Teeth for 4 years.
Once again,
Well, that's what the drunk stream's
the
on.
pitch usually ends about there, though. I want a show where I can get drunk. Next. And they're like, but what's the show? Me drinking.
Who cares?
You could do like a drunk stream once a week. No one would stop you from doing that.
I think as a friend, I would stop him.
He's gonna get drunk anyway, Adam.
He's gonna
You've
get
met
kidney
Lawrence.
stones.
He's
I
gonna get
can't-
drunk anyway. Why
can't-
not do it at work where we can look after him?
Support system.
I'll make my problems your responsibility.
Yeah.
That's how we do this.
John hasn't played anything yet.
Oh, I like just being here.
Yeah, we could do it.
I was getting frustrated on my computer. That's why when Peak asked me, I was like, yes, please.
Oh,
Got
dick
dick.
move, mate. Ah, shit.
And bush.
I always wanted to end up
Right in the
bush.
No, you don't want to.
The bush. That means something
Oh, you're
different
thinking
for
of Australian
Australians,
bush. I'm thinking of my Puerto Rican girlfriend
No,
from high
I'm
school.
talking about Australian bush, mate.
A lot of spiders hanging out in that bush.
Wait, I'm going the wrong way? That seems
No,
like
you're
the
good.
way.
No, you're fine. Those guys are passing you, so that's
You shut your mouth, Adam. I didn't need to hear that.
We're trying to be supportive here. Compliment each other.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it was a reverse compliment.
Yeah.
You're-
You're doing really good today, Alana.
Thank you.
Ooh, that's another pit. That's 2.
Nope, just get in there. Go in there.
Yeah, just go back the way you came. Hey, what is
Never
Australian bush? That's like the outback, right?
It's just like a different kind of forest.
I enjoyed your documentary, Mad Max Fury Road.
Thank you.
It's enjoyable.
People are very proud of that one.
Yeah, that's good. No script. Did you know that? No. The movie had no script. I'm not kidding.
Wait, what?
It was storyboards only.
Really?
Mind blowing.
Really?
It was like 20 words in the whole movie.
Yeah,
Exactly.
That kind of makes sense.
It makes total
That's
sense.
nice.
I'm all right with that.
And they also started
Nailed
production
it.
on it in
Nailed it.
1989.
Bitch.
I think you got it though. You got the checkmark.
You're there.
Man, Fury Road's so good.
It's fantastic.
How is it so good?
I don't know, because there's no script.
One big improv show.
They released a version of it that's entirely black and white.
I don't want that.
Ew.
No thanks.
And
Good.
what's his name? Old mate George says that's the best way to watch it.
What does he know? What has he ever done?
Make a film before you talk like that, George.
Yeah, you think I'm going to trust a guy who made Thunderdome? No, thank you.
Jokes and jokes and jokes and jokes.
The joke is that he also made Fury Road, so someone's not going to get it. I know they're not going
little
to.
Who
Who
is
is George? Why are you talking about Game of Thrones?
I mean,
I just hit a point where no matter what I say, I can say something super nice. Someone is going to be mad at me.
Yeah, that's life in the public eye.
Yeah.
Well, that's the wild thing. Like, to form a hateful opinion about somebody off of a 10-minute cut out of context clip is wild as shit.
Oh man, whatever. People do
You've
it all
never
the time.
met them.
That's part of the fun too. You know what? I'm gonna say it. Sometimes it's fun to just fucking judge somebody. Be like, oh, there's a piece of shit over here, and you're like down in the comments, fuck you, guy. I mean,
I don't leave comments though.
well,
Yeah, if I don't like something, I just kind of
just
keep
leave.
moving. Yeah.
I mean, and 99% of people do too. So the 1% who do leave comments, that's just the game they're in. It's
No,
all right.
if I don't like something, I find everything related to it on Amazon and Steam, and then I review that poorly.
And you dox them.
Yes.
Just saying,
That's
man.
what every true red, blue blood, white American does. Burn it to the ground.
We get to be Z tier internet famous, and in return, some dude who had
Shit.
a bad day gets to dunk on us in the comments.
Z tier, man. We're like grade F meat.
Not a real grade.
Taco Bell uses, the rumor is that they use grade F meat.
In the U.S., meat is not even graded on a scale represented by letters, so no one would ever see crates of meat labeled grade A or any other letter grade.
Oh, hey, I found a cool trick.
Yep.
I found a way to make food taste really good.
Is it salt?
Seasoning?
Yeah, salt.
No.
Is it garlic?
It's the easiest thing in the world. You actually don't
Butter?
have to do anything.
Cheese?
No. Don't eat for like
Starve yourself.
like
yes.
20 hours.
Yeah, how's your
you're
fasting going?
Fasting.
Yeah, we're trying
I
it.
tried that. It didn't work for me.
What's it called? IMF?
Intermittent
fasting. That's what I do.
You could just not eat, or put this out there. You can eat a lot and then just force yourself to
heck.
throw it all up.
You could do
You
that.
could do that.
Does that
But
work?
then your fingers think
Yes, it does. Why do you think?
just get it out of the way before you throw up?
Why do you
John?
think models look wonderful?
I think they don't eat. I think they just have diets of cocaine and cigarettes.
And throwing up because the body needs nutrients. But then we gotta purge those motherfuckers because they need to look beautiful.
They'll make you fat.
Yeah, no, look, I'm doing the same thing because, like I said earlier, you have to watch the previous video. But every time I see myself on camera, I'm like, you look fat, you fat motherfucker. You said the Impossible Burger was good for you. It's not. It's not, you fat fuck.
Here's the thing, like Adam, you've never fully been full fat.
I get chubby.
I think anyone that calls you fat, they're just projecting. 'Cause they're fat. They're
no,
fat
it's not
in the
that
mind.
they call Adam fat. It's that he looks at himself since he's fat. I'm saying.
No, there's always one. I saw one of the comments on the Childish Gambino This Is America video, and one of them was like, how can you look so fat and buff at the same time? It's like, fuck you.
Yeah, fuck
He's
that
not
guy.
fat.
Fuck you and judging this art but he's right.
He's not fat.
He's got a little belly.
Yeah, but
I want to
that's
have
not what
his
fat is.
confidence in my body.
I just want to be him.
I want him in my body.
I want to be Teddy Perkins.
I'm not shit. I'm off to a good start.
Hold down one.
No, it's fine.
Your body weighed down the car.
Wow, you committed suicide.
Here's a question for you, John.
You might recover. Oh, you got it. You got it.
You too, Lawrence. Not for Alana, I'm sorry. These are only for people who live in houses, not apartments.
Fine, yeah.
How hard do you get when you go to a Home Depot?
Very.
Oh, listen, I'm wearing these gray sweatpants right now because I'm going to Home Depot later, and I want everybody to know.
I, as most manly men do, installed a bidet in the home. And it's a dual function bidet.
Dual function meaning that it works for the women also?
Well, no, water hot and cold.
Oh.
That's right.
Adam, if you're
want it hot?
if you're not going to invest $100 into a sleep app, what's the difference in philosophy that had you invest into a gadget that shoots pressurized streams of water in your asshole?
Because you want to have a clean butt.
I want to have a clean butt.
I prioritize hygiene over sleep. So like even if it means that I'm going to cut down on sleep, I would still take a shower.
Would you agree with this, Adam? I was asking Adam's opinion.
No, yeah, it's fine. I'd rather have a tired, good-smelling person than a person who smells terrible but is well-rested.
In fact, someone who smells bad but has a lot of energy kind of sounds like a nightmare.
It's an asshole, yeah.
Well, that's just everyone.
They're probably like still running around, shit's all on their butt. They smell bad.
Moral of the
Dingleberries
story,
everywhere.
I'm a man because I installed a bidet. It's weird how many things I'm used to because of this job. I'm used to looking fat on camera. I'm used to randomly seeing weird flakes of skin inside of my hair.
People tell me I look homeless a lot and ask if I brush my hair, and I'll be like, yes, it
But
just
what do the
looks
comments
like
say? Oh, nice.
Yeah, thanks.
Look, you work here long enough, you're gonna look homeless. You're gonna look homeless. It's true. Said that the day you started and you didn't listen.
Hold on, it's gamer time.
Is that sugar-free? Go fuck yourself.
Oh, what, I have a flashlight? I didn't know I could have a flashlight in this game. Oh, is that a tank? Can I get into this tank?
Alana, what are we playing today?
Monster Apocalypse 2019.
Tron! Whoa! Why is my tank not moving?
You gotta move forward.
A or X?
Oh, well, I'm dead. Man, it's been a long time since I controlled a tank. Whoa! I did not expect that to happen.
Lean down, Bruce.
Daddy.
Here it comes, Bruce. This is it. Get all the kills that you won't expect death from above.
Or below.
And here the kills come.
And we've come to the end.
This doesn't break the game?
No.
Think I can get a shot from here? Oh, there's one. I got a kill. I told you.
This is fair. All right.
Whoa! What is going on? Did GTA? Is it a different game now, or what the fuck is
I
happening?
guess as a hacker.
Yeah, I think we're getting hickey hacked.
I don't know that we are getting
God.
hickey hacked.
Hey, if you're hacking out there, awesome.
Hey, free jet.
All right. Well, cool.
You have machine guns on your
Yeah,
shoulders.
I
You're
am
now
getting.
War
I'm
Machine.
definitely.
You have a rocket for a cock.
Oh boy.
Fuck just happened.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it happened.
This is what
that's
fun
a lot
is.
of
This
We're
is
having fun.
this is new to you.
Bruce, I told you we needed another firewall, and you didn't listen.
I didn't want to spend the extra $500.
It's fine. Just drive around the plane.
There, I got him.
Hey, you're winning too. That's nice.
And this nightmare will only exist for another 2.5 minutes.
How did you die? Did you get a plane dropped on you?
I don't know what happened.
People don't know this, but Red Bull, instead of using the bee honey for all the sugar, they just grind up bees.
Oh, really? No wonder it tastes so good.
It's great. It puts my tongue to sleep.
They don't make sugar, they make honey, Adam, number one. And number two, they're drones. They're all robots, and we already know that.
You're a drone.
They're all government drones, and the thing is with bees is that when they die, those are actually them running out of batteries.
It's time for Funhouse's 100% relevant pop culture conversations.
Alana, have you ever seen Lawnmower Man?
No, that sounds made up.
Okay, I will say 3 facts about the hit film Lawnmower Man, and you, Alana, have to pick the one that's fake.
Oh, 2 truths and a lie.
Okay, let's do it. Let's do it.
1, it stars a future James Bond. 2, after you go into VR, you get jacked. 3, getting stuck in the internet makes you call every phone in the world.
Which one do you think is fake?
The third one.
False. They're all true.
Yes. Back us out of this map.
Oh,
We have to kick
There's
whoever's.
a scene where
We don't know who the hacker is.
Well, I know we'll have to ban whoever we don't recognize, basically.
this is what Battlestar Galactica was all about.
Who do we think is the hacker? Who do you think is the hacker? Predator?
I'm gonna go Predator.
Any
Yeah.
namers?
I'm gonna make it just a Predator.
Tyler J. Kimchi?
He's even a Joker.
That's
He's
what
gonna destroy society.
Get rid of him! Hurry!
You load a few planes up and they all go crazy.
Don't worry, we'll go to a new server. Hey, if you're a hacker, don't listen to this. Hey, everybody else, we're gonna go to a new server.
And now even more relevant pop culture conversations.
So wait, what is Lawnmower Man about, and why does it have VR in it?
What are you talking?
The hacker is gonna. We can't share a secret.
That was his answer.
Yeah.
Damn, all
Okay,
right.
well,
Wait, that's that music video
who's
with
that?
Carly Rae
That's
Jepsen.
just the lawnmower guy. That's not part of the movie, I promise.
Oh shit!
I mean, that's
I
a
was
dad.
excited.
There he is. That's him when he's Simple Jack.
And then there's him in the future cyber war.
That's true.
Wait, that's in the same movie?
No,
Second
that's the
movie.
second one.
This movie sucks. It sucks, and no one knows about it.
What?
Nobody
Everybody knows
cares or talks about it.
Why is this on eBay? Hold on.
Let's buy
I'm
eBay
really gonna.
pictures.
What?
Oh wow, black and white
An
lawnmower
8x10
man photo.
Look at Lawnmower Man's cock.
Wait, who am I kicking?
Brainwash.
Predator.
Magic Willy Wonka. Get rid of Magic Willy Wonka.
Guys, those guys have
Oh,
this
it's launching.
100 times.
What?
Sorry, this is what I said. Blame me.
We got a new T-shirt. Yeah.
Hello, best friend.
You're okay though somehow.
That wasn't a hack. That was just a man in a tank. What is the first game you would introduce your child to if they asked you, like, what to play?
The game of responsibility.
Yeah.
Who do you think would win in a fight between the Thing and it?
Lawnmower Man.
Well, I guess the Thing probably wouldn't be afraid of it, right?
Yeah, the thing
The
absolutely
Thing
wouldn't
would
Be
not
afraid of
be
it.
afraid of it,
Yeah.
no.
Can we-
But
Let us
you
remember,
could just use fire if you were it.
Pennywise was destroyed by a group of kids in a baseball bat.
Well, it's because they understood the
But the
mental
Thing
game.
can't become that.
It wasn't destroyed either. It's coming back.
Yeah, it
in
comes
It
back every
Part
30
2
years.
this summer. I can't wait.
The editing.
What about it versus a Tremors from Tremors?
I don't know what that is.
Tremors is pretty cool.
Is it an earthquake? It versus an earthquake?
Yeah.
Probably.
Okay, John Landis versus the guy who shot Brandon Lee on the set of The Crow.
John Landis.
Oh, that's fine. He's cool.
Right there, right there. Well, there he goes. My hero. Nice.
I win.
Nice.
The Lawnmower Man director, you can tell he was really building up to it. 'cause he
Stop
teased-
talking about Lawnmower Man.
That motherfucker's in a helicopter?
Oh, shoot him.
Bruce was once the student and is now the student giving Alana tips. Ultimate test. We name this video Lawnmower Man versus Tron. Who wins?
Oh,
And we see how little views we can
Yeah,
get.
whoever wins, we lose.
Both Tron.
Stop talking about Tron and Lawnmower Man. Talk about something current.
Hey, Bruce, do you like Game of Thrones?
Yes.
Well, then you're going to love the Spanish princess on Stars. Are you interested?
What are you talking
She's got a
about?
crown.
Okay.
First things first, you need to get stars. Do you know
Now
what
we're
channel
talking.
number that is?
No.
Good answer. No one does.
Get us out of this. Jeez.
Wasn't it Rex Manning Day like last week or something?
Sick Empire Records reference.
Maybe.
No, absolutely not.
It's a reference to Empire Records.
Sick reference to your Empire Records reference.
You're so funny.
If you take a flight to Shanghai today, you can go to Disneyland or World or whatever they call it out there.
Oh,
And
right
guess
in
what,
my
Bruce?
knees.
Yeah.
They have a Tron ride. Ha, we brought it back to Tron.
Fucking.
Look, if the Chinese love it, it's gonna come back.
He's 100% right.
The Chinese
Yeah.
are told what to love. I don't know if you guys know that it is a communist country.
Everyone loves Tron.
Well, I'm just saying, hot take. Would our country not be better if our government told us to like Tron?
The people love Tron. Oh, you don't love Tron? Loser.
Eh.
A girlfriend for every man and a Tron in every DVD player.
And now, relevant dating advice with unlicensed sex therapist Dr. Lauren Sontag.
This is why you guys don't know anything about women. It's because you don't watch Twilight all the time. Bella didn't have a personality. She wasn't interesting in any way. In fact, the story goes out of the way to say she wasn't.
She's
there was
not-
just something about her that was so magical.
She's not real.
What?
I know.
Where did the movies come
Lawrence
from?
talks about Twilight every GTA.
It's because I love it.
You're losing real bad.
Yeah.
I know, I just keep dying as soon as I pick anything up.
Oh.
Wow.
Bad news, guys. Gotta go to the orthodontist. Bye. That really sucks. I'm sorry I had to stop talking about Tron. Bye.
While we wait, you want to throw up that Lawnmower Man trailer?
Yeah, let me see that
Oh,
shit.
yeah.
It's been a couple days since I've seen it, so.
The story of a man with the mind of a child. Lawnmower Man.
Wait, what? We're gonna find out who the guest is.
I've been kicked in the balls and I've been fine. But it's like, then I've had someone just give it a small tap and it's all over.
Yeah, it's that's actually a very good way to put it.
Hold up, your balls stick to your legs?
Yeah.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Is that why men adjust their balls so much?
Yes.
Huh.
For a lady who likes big balls, there's a guy with big balls out there, and they would just be drawn together.
I do not think about testicles that much.
It's a flesh vice down there 24 hours a day.
Can you fit a ball sack in an a-hole?
You don't want your normal, face shaver guys and your ball shaver to be the same device.
You
Deal.
gape it, and
You
then
gape
you just gotta
it,
tuck her in.
yeah.
And you gotta be there.
I would recommend it. Shave your balls if you can.
My fleshlight accepts whatever I give it.
Exactly.
I went to a friend's house once, and there were 3 men staying in the house, and I got chased with a used fleshlight.
Make sure that your balls and dick kind of droop down over their nose.
What's going on with CNN?
Stupid shit.
I think GTA is offline.
Yeah, maybe our internet's dicks.
Yeah, we're having a good ball discussion.
Having a nice time.
Usually, used cum does smell bad.
Yeah.
Unused cum usually smells bad too.
Does anything spoil as fast as cum?
I think maybe like a banana.
No, ew. Sometimes you just have good DNA. You got good cum genes.
American men mostly don't wear cologne.
Stephanie says she likes my natural scent.
I'm glad she likes to smell balls. This is not a video.
Yeah, this isn't a
There's no video here.
It could probably be a video.
This is us bullshitting for
That's what GTA
30
always
minutes.
is.
I know, but at least there's something happening.
People show up for the fucking gameplay.
I know.
We're good. We're good.
Do we have to film anything else?
Yeah.
I went to a drag show at Senior Frogs
Oh.
that had unlimited mimosas. My body thought it was 9 o'clock, and I was like, let's go.
Oh my god. I think we're gonna have to call it here.
Maybe.
I'm sorry.
Oh, man.
Yeah, that's GTA for you.
Welcome back to Troubleshooting GTA with Funhouse.
I was gonna say it's not troubleshooting anymore. Now it's just trouble.
We just know there's a problem.
Yep.
You
Coming
develop
back.
workarounds.
First we'll figure it out.
This could
You're
have
a
been
homeowner, you got a leaky roof, you don't repair the roof. You just know where not to stand to get wet.
What would you like me to do?
This is gonna sound insane, but you may have to restart GTA.
No.
I mean, I'll restart GTA if you want. I'll do it.
Like a crazy idea.
I'll do it.
But you may have to restart GTA. This has happened before.
This is
Here I
what
go. I'm
this,
doing it.
This is what Leo Laporte would tell you to do on a call for help.
What are you talking about?
He's an old man who tells you how to fix your computer.
You idiot. You're a fucking moron.
I know what it is, but
Yeah.
Alana's here.
Are you sure this isn't broken?
No, no
not
one said
broken.
they were sure.
Someone?
At a certain point, GTA is just a podcast anyway.
Yeah,
You
we
do
at
need the
least-
gameplay, though.
We need a game.
Because you need something to ignore. I just got a great idea.
What's that?
We should do a gameplay
Yeah.
like a GTA,
Uh-huh.
except while we're in the room, it's filling with water.
Oh,
And we have to get the gameplay recorded and funny before we drown.
That's a great idea.
What if it's not water? It's like one of those bullshit esports energy drinks.
Okay.
Oh, like gamer fuel or game
Yeah.
balls or whatever?
Game
Yeah.
goo or
Edge spelled with 4 U's. We do costume gameplays.
I'm gonna
We
wait.
do drunk gameplays. We need to start doing stunt gameplays.
That's a good idea.
Like
Stunt
we're
gameplays.
trying to do a gameplay on a roller coaster.
I did a gameplay
room's
on
on fire.
Zero Gravity.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Stuff like that.
Okay.
Lawrence needs to beat Tetris 99 Battle Royale before he hits the ground, otherwise we don't give him a parachute when he jumps out of a plane.
Let me tell you this much. I watched him play, and he didn't beat it without jumping out of a
Yikes.
But
plane. Very
think
disappointing.
of the views.
Really?
Very disappointing.
That is disappointing.
Very disappointing.
Wow. I thought he liked Tetris.
Am I wrong about this? That tequila is the only upper as an alcohol?
What? No.
Tequila's an upper?
I thought that it was.
Tequila makes me black out.
7 ways tequila is good for you.
Oh, this is going to be a nice
sure.
article. It's written by Lawrence Sontag.
It'll elevate your mood.
Yeah.
Unlike other alcohol options,
Wow.
tequila is said to be an upper, not a downer.
Okay.
This
It's
one
said
may
to be. What does that
it's, I
fucking
know,
mean?
No,
Yeah, it might
it
be a
says
myth.
this one's said to be a myth.
Okay,
Oh, that
yeah, I was
seems
going to
legit. I
say.
read it on the internet.
But have you ever seen anyone upset while holding a margarita?
I mean, I've seen some rage come out of people.
I have seen that as well.
It kind of doesn't matter which alcohol.
My 21st birthday, a shot of Montezuma's Revenge is what sent me spiraling down into the black circle from which I did not recover for about 12 hours.
Well, guys, we did it. We found out tequila is an upper. Confirmed.
If we could open up Bruce's head, look at his brain, all the things he knows.
Yeah.
Right.
What do you think the ratio is of completely wrong
it's really
to
bad.
pretty
Yeah.
accurate?
It's
I'd say he's about 40% right.
Yeah.
And then
maybe.
and the 60.
Maybe.
But this is stuff that
We're talking
Bruce,
about like 30%.
This is the stuff that Bruce
20%.
knows. Like if you ask Bruce, what do you know this? And it's not like everything in the world. But do you know?
Yeah, but I knew that tequila was an upper.
See, not like that. Like that. Okay. He's got it wrong 60% of the time.
But very confidently wrong.
Very confidently
Yeah.
wrong. Here's the thing: if you're going to be wrong, you got to be confident.
I love that stuff. I love when you have, and then you think about how you've repeated it 40 times over the last 2 weeks. You're like, yeah. Yeah, tell it everyone you know, strangers on the street, and then you actually look it up and you're like, that's
like,
not
whoops.
right.
I think there was Braveheart. That was a fun one.
Well, that was my dad. Blame my dad for that.
But I mean, I feel like most
But you
of us,
trusted your dad, which was your first
Absolutely,
mistake.
most of us are guilty of that. We've had a parent lie to us.
Absolutely.
Where they're like, blah, blah, blah. You grow hair in your hands if you masturbate, yada, yada. You go blind if you stare at the TV.
You know that noise planes sometimes make when you're parked and it sort of sounds like a dog barking?
Oh,
it's like
yes.
a
Yeah.
sort of noise. It's like the
yeah.
wheels. I had a friend who, until he was like 28, thought that was actually dogs in the cargo bay. And then out loud was like, wow, the dogs are really loud today. And someone was like...
I think I was told every time you turn off and on a light bulb or any like light in the house, it costs $5.42.
What? See, all of this is, as an adult, is so obvious shit where some adult was like, oh, I can say anything to a kid and they'll believe it. So how can I lie to them to manipulate their actions into what I want them to be?
Why would my dad manipulate me with Braveheart was shot in 3 weeks? Was he trying to get me to be an Academy Award-winning director?
Maybe he wanted
or
to
something?
encourage you to show how possible the impossible was.
No, I think that his dad lied to him.
Or,
the great Braveheart lie has been passed down your family for generations.
I think he knew you were going to work in entertainment one day, and that was how you were going to hobnob your way through the industry with that story.
Oh, yeah,
He just wanted to give you something.
Braveheart was shot in 3 weeks. And they go, wow, this guy knows his stuff. Oh, they go, the fuck
Mel Gibson's looking at you, going, if you weren't white, I'd hit you in the nose.
I don't know that we're going to be able to play GTA, guys.
Yeah, this has been an issue basically
How has
every
this
week.
happened? Well, not every week, but every
This
third,
sucks.
maybe.
I was gonna tell Alana about Airborne.
Aw, fuck.
Oh, really?
Dude, every week you do that.
Not with Alana.
People, after we mentioned it on a GTA recently, kept asking me to see Demolition Man.
Yeah.
And I have no idea if this is actually going to be a video, but I would like you all to know that I have seen it now.
Okay.
And I thought it was quite good.
There was a point where I think Bruce suggested turning it off, and Alana said no.
61.
Look at that. That's fresh, Bruce.
Oh, that is fresh.
That's
Really
fresh.
That is
61
actually
fresh.
the lowest you can go. I'm sorry, the highest you can go, but still being fresh.
Is it better than Anaconda?
Well, let's find out, shall
Can
we?
you search Anaconda?
Anaconda.
Anaconda.
Yeah.
See?
That seems right.
Below average.
Yeah, of course it's bad.
There's a lot of movies from the 90s that are worse than Demolition Man.
All right, what else we got here? What else do we want to compare this to? What's worse than Demolition
Double
Man?
Impact.
That's a good one. That's
it's
a good
way
one.
worse than Demolition.
This one's got to be worse than Demolition Man, right?
Basically everything Jean-Claude Van Damme did.
Yeah.
20%.
Time Cop is probably worse as
That's
well.
20% bad.
Similar premise too.
Yeah.
Two cops traveling through time.
45%.
Yep. Sounds right.
I mean, these are all garbage movies that I never saw because I knew they were garbage.
You didn't see Time Cop?
No.
Oh,
Really?
Bruce.
Why do we waste my time on that garbage?
Do you want
I'm
to
not Lawrence Sontag.
But if you want to get a true glimpse in the future, watch Time Cop and Demolition Man.
No, I don't.
Between
I
those two
don't,
movies, you
don't
get
watch
most
either
of
of
it.
those.
How's
Time Cop
Ugly
has-
Dolls doing?
Ugly Dolls?
I just want to see.
Right.
How's it doing?
I didn't even realize this was
who could have known?
Not good.
I didn't
not
realize
good.
this was a movie. What else? What else we got?
How did The Beach do?
Not good.
Wow,
Okay.
people didn't like the beach.
That was
Yeah.
not good. 16%.
I don't practice at the real.
Holy shit.
Bicentennial Man?
Bicentennial Man,
Okay.
also a really good one.
Choice.
36.
Oh, wow.
36.
Okay.
K-Pax?
I wonder if the reviews have gone down since we know what we know about
But none of that's in the movie. He eats a banana.
Yeah, you can't judge the movie that way.
41%.
Yeah.
Okay,
all right, 41%.
that's about right.
What's K-Pax? I haven't even heard of that.
Kevin Spacey's an alien. It's really dumb.
End of
End of
days.
Days, yeah.
Oh, I actually like that movie.
I did too, but I know that it's not good.
Right.
See?
Yeah.
Wow.
That's stink. This is a real stinker.
It's a real stinker.
Sixth Day?
Sixth Day. Also not a good movie.
Yeah.
We're going to find that out right now. 41%.
They're right.
Is that Gary Sinise? No. Who's that man with the glasses?
Somebody you've never heard of.
There's a chance it may be the guy from Ghost who
Yes.
pays the guy to kill Patrick Swayze.
I think that might be it.
Detective Pikachu is as good as Demolition Man. Just, I wanted to
Oh, I
say
like
better.
Demolition Man. I'm cool with that.
That's good.
But Demolition Man strives for more. I would say.
It's a world builder. Whereas Detective Pikachu already has so much lore built around it.
Oh, Mystery Men.
60%.
60%?
Okay.
Yeah, that's
That's
good.
slightly worse. Hold on.
Wait, what?
Look up the cover for Suicide Squad.
Wait, what?
That looks like they ripped off Suicide Squad.
That's your problem?
Oh, you mean Suicide Squad ripped off Mystery Men?
Yeah. It's all the
Yeah,
characters in the
wow.
same
It
colors.
does.
What? You should put that on
Holy
shitty movie
shit,
whatever.
We got to the bottom of it, boys.
Hold on,
Turns
let's
out Suicide Squad is bad.
I'm going to leave you this last comment.
Yep.
We're going to stop.
Okay.
Lumifire says, editing can make anything into a good video.
Yeah, but it still makes their life miserable.
All right, everybody, hop in. We got some GTA to play. When do we get that new Vive, guys? The Vive Index or whatever.
I don't know.
What if we did an
change
RJ
our
doc
lives.
about our personal race to bankruptcy?
Like we each race to bankruptcy?
Yeah,
See who
we
can spend
race
their
each
money
other.
fastest?
It's Brewster's Millions, but Brewster's go out of business. Okay.
That's like I had another idea that I wanted to do called Blood Wars, where
Listening.
you basically you go to give blood and you start at the same time as someone else.
Oh no!
You try and it's racing to try and fill the bag before the other guy does.
I'd watch that.
Yeah, you're gonna be in it.
So if you win, you get resuscitated?
Well, you don't die. You just have to fill a regular bag that
Gotcha.
you would.
Your body
but
will
the
live.
difference is, as opposed to having the normal regulations of you just lying there and then eating cookies or crackers afterwards, you can get up and run. You can like get your heart rate going because you're trying to fill the bag as quickly as possible.
Gotcha. What are we doing, Ilana?
I have no idea because the
I just
the sub
pretend.
is
Just go with it.
HT15.
It
Thank you,
is. Don't know
Ilana
what that
James.
means. How did they all do that?
Okay.
I mean, I think.
Wait, where's the ramp? Oh, there you go. There's somebody knocked down some fences for you.
No, not the right fence. Oh, there's a door right there, Adam. There's a door.
Is that a
to your
door?
left? And then hold on, go left.
There,
And
right
then
there, right there.
Oh.
Are we? That's the right way to do
Yeah,
this?
that's the only way to do
Good
it.
map.
No, it's
How
above
you-
us though.
how do
Yeah.
you-
I think there's a ramp
19%,
behind.
huh?
Oh, there's a ramp down there.
Okay.
Yeah, but how do you get the fuck
That
to
doesn't
I
that?
think you
seem
jump
possible.
off the. I think you jump from the airport.
Okay.
Everyone's confused.
I got you. Yeah.
You go out here. There's
So-
I think there's a bump.
Where's that bump?
Yeah, some of them went into
Some
the
of them
sky
went
somehow.
high. I saw them do it. I just don't know how.
I feel like I'm missing something.
Is
Yeah,
there
we're all
supposed to
there
be a
with you, bud.
specific vehicle for this one?
Did it load for some people?
Why do some of them fly? Has anyone finished?
Were we supposed to use the flying motorcycle?
People are taking positions and stuff. I saw them go ahead of you.
Yeah, but I mean, if no one's hit the first checkpoint.
Do you need custom
No,
vehicles?
yeah, no one
No one's made
has
it over
actually
that.
made it
Okay.
near any of those checkpoints.
Look, see, somebody just jumped.
Hold
I'm
on,
watching them
look
do it. Wait, follow those people. Follow those people, Adam.
Follow those people.
Yeah, I want to see what they're doing.
They're using their flying bikes.
Invisible bump, like on the these little red spikes.
Are you saying there's a physical bump?
Wait, I think I know what to do.
An invisible jump?
Hold on, follow the guy who says he knows what to do.
Who is it?
Who said it?
Stop talking omnisciently.
Go back and wait for them to do
I
that.
got this. Real quick, can you go over here by these red poles?
Who are you?
Which one are you?
What's your username?
Speak, Spectre.
My name is Twisted Anthony.
Oh, Twisted
Hey,
Angle.
we know
Anthony, how's it going?
Anthony.
Okay, so I think I understand a little bit of this.
Okay,
Okay.
I trust him with my life.
Is that Anthony?
So-
Where is he?
When you do a when you pull back on your bike, you're supposed to bounce off these little red poles here, glitches, and you're supposed to like fly.
Oh.
Okay.
Wow.
All right.
All right.
All right, Adam, do it.
The physics on bike races in race mode are just broken. You can just fly indefinitely if you pull back on the stick.
Thanks for letting us know. Yeah, we've never played GTA before. We're like,
Oh, don't act high and mighty.
We were
obviously,
way
I would have
off.
figured that out by myself.
Yeah, Alana would have figured it out. She already knew. She just was waiting for us to figure it
I
out.
just thought it would be a fun challenge.
She
Have
was waiting
everyone
for us to figure it
teamwork
out.
work together and figure the puzzle out.
I'm really surprised
All right,
that people.
hold back.
Okay.
Missed them all.
Oh, you missed them all.
You didn't hit any.
Oh, and you died.
All right, I think I know
Okay.
what to do, but I don't know how to execute it.
Yeah, but
That's
this is
the
still somehow better than last week.
This is what I like about
This is
our
the
community.
game.
I like about our community. Our community wants to help each other.
Yeah. No, they're good people.
Help each other except for Turbid. Don't help Turbid.
No, never help.
I heard that.
I know, Turbid. I know you heard it.
All right.
That's why we said it.
Pull him back.
Oh, okay. I
You have
see.
to pull back further.
Okay.
By the way, if you do get some air, try fluttering the back, like kind of like pull
Flutter.
back.
It's a flutter tech.
Got
It's a
it,
pull, then a flutter,
But he has to hit the jump.
then a
first.
release.
It says hit-
People are going
hit
up on the
bump
right side
while
of it.
doing a wheelie.
Follow them.
Yeah.
They know what they're
Yeah,
doing.
right
You don't.
side.
There we go. Now we're talking.
Right side. Follow just to the right of that line.
Yep.
Just to the right of that line. Wheelie. Wheelie.
I'm pulling back.
Wheelie.
I'm pulling back.
Oh, you're almost there.
No.
Not even close.
Great, that was
Progress,
great job,
though.
though. Great
Progress.
job. So we're doing it.
An awesome job.
And you flutter. Did you flutter?
Yeah.
Why do
Gotta
you
make
look
sure
so
you
scared?
flutter.
You saw it.
It's like
All right.
Farrah, Adam.
You got this. Just like Farrah. You're really good at Farrah.
What? No, there's nothing
Just like
Farrah.
Farrah.
This
Farrah
is
is a
exactly
button.
like
Flutter.
that.
This is a series of glitches.
No.
Oh, use that. as the- Oh,
Fuck.
you didn't wheelie over it.
Do you think that we could have people sacrifice their bikes so that we can jump off of them?
Okay.
I don't know.
Wait, so when someone's
It is cool
I
watching
think you have
them
to
do
go
it.
up the middle of that red thing.
Potentially.
I think you have to bump, and then when you bump, you hit that first little thing on the bottom, and it launches you.
There's a lot of series.
Yes, I managed it.
Oh,
Oh,
wait,
no.
someone,
Hmm.
no, no.
And that's my head.
This is
Are
like
you the one who just committed suicide?
This is the first time in a long time we've actually paid attention to the map. Thanks for putting your bike there,
Whoa, get
asshole.
that bike out of there.
Okay. Feeling good about it, Adam. No.
You
This-
gotta have
this-
a little bump.
Bike doesn't wheelie very well. Dirt bikes wheelie great.
Oh, so this is bad?
I mean, it's been bad.
You got it?
Stuff.
Well, because you have to brake, start with a brake, and then...
Oh, yeah. Hold the wheelie. Can you hold the wheelie? No.
You need to hold the wheelie?
Hold the wheelie. That's what people do in real life.
I would only ever do a wheelie if I had enough money just in my hand to afford 5 more of the very same bike.
What about your body?
I mean, I don't care about my body.
Okay, all right.
My body heals. Bikes don't.
That's never been true.
Alana, question for you.
Yes,
You
sir.
see 2 of the same man on the same bike driving by you.
Okay.
Okay? All right, picture that in your
Okay.
head.
Like motorcycle?
Yes, like motorcycles. 2 of the same man, both shredded, driving by, blasting your favorite song on the radio.
Okay.
One of them's doing a wheelie, one of them isn't. Which one do you go with?
How's that possible? They're
Which one
wheeling
do
the same bike.
Which one?
Definitely wheelie.
Wheelie.
But they're both on the same bike.
What did I tell you? I said you gotta go way fast.
There's no way.
The thing, so here's the problem with the bike we chose. It doesn't do wheelies. It's not a wheelie bike.
Well,
It can do a wheelie if I choose to do this.
I don't know that getting passive aggressive with the bike is the right call
true.
when
There.
I don't know that anyone has made it.
Hold the wheelie.
Try.
No, he's too
Yeah,
fat.
so I'm not gonna be able to get enough speed because the only way you wheelie with this thing is you start off
So-
as a wheelie.
But has
Let me
anyone
pose-
made it?
Let me pose a new
Probably not.
scenario, Alana.
Yes, sir.
And Adam, you can also weigh in on the attractiveness of this man.
No, he can't.
But what if the guy who wasn't doing the wheelie was going like 120 miles an hour?
Would be too fast to see him and hear the song that I like.
More theoretical questions, James.
Go.
You
Okay.
can't, remember, they have to be perfectly equal, except one's doing a wheelie and one's
Okay,
not.
all right, okay.
Jeez.
Donald Trump doing a wheelie,
Okay.
or Donald Trump not doing a wheelie,
Wait, there's 2 of them?
and also the wheelie colluded.
Damn it. That's not equal.
Trick question. Both of them colluded.
And I guess I go wheelie Trump.
Nice, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
I would choose neither.
What about those weird-looking twins? Because there are actually 2 of those.
Weird-looking twins.
I mean, that could be anybody.
The French ones with the with all the plastic surgery.
Alana, do you know what he's talking about? Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking
Adam always brings these fuckers up.
Because they're beautiful.
about. They're not beautiful.
I mean, if you could be the perfect man, which looks like a cat,
They're both,
you would be that.
you look like Ron Perlman from Beauty and the Beast. I said it 100 times.
And
if I
Well,
said
let me
it
ask
once,
you this: Would you rather, Alana,
Yes.
and Adam?
Yeah.
No, not Adam.
Would you rather have sex with Ron Perlman as Ron Perlman or Ron Perlman as Catman from Beauty and the Beast?
Beauty and the Beast.
Yeah, Beauty and the Beast every time.
Because I get to cover his hideous face.
It's a good question.
Alana, what about you?
I think I'm probably gonna go Beauty and the Beast
Yeah,
because
that's what I thought.
it'd
It's
be very
exotic.
different.
Because Catmen are attractive.
It's exotic. Not everybody looks like a cat.
No,
But everybody looks like
only
a
the
man.
most perfect
Well,
people.
yeah, I know, but the thing is, humans naturally want to kiss something that has a divot in the front.
And big puffy
Yeah,
cheeks.
big puffy cheeks.
Giant forehead and squinty eyes.
Yeah, it's biology.
That's why we made the Navi the way they are.
That's right.
Perfect in blue. Avatars is going to rule the box office. You watch out, Endgame.
It's not called Avatars. It's called Avatar 2. Secret of the Ooze.
You're an Avatar.
The chat keeps telling you guys to take your shirts off. Should
Yeah.
I report
Why?
them for harassment?
Here's the other thing. Don't call it the chat. Call it that one guy.
Yeah.
Because it's the one dude.
Yeah.
Look at him
Someone said I
go!
tried too hard.
Come on, Adam! Oh.
Damn it. Well, it's been 10 minutes.
Have you guys
Wait.
ever soaked before?
Isn't soaking what like Jehovah's Witness do?
Is that when you just sitting there?
Yeah. Wouldn't you lose your trilbies?
Hell no, dog.
Trilbies.
Not when you think about Jehovah.
You ever been inside something warm and wet? Actually, Alana, have you besides your mom? What? No, come on. She was when she was born. When she was born.
Are we still soaking?
Yes.
Okay.
We're still in there.
Also, remember, focus on the game.
Yeah, click it in.
Yeah,
There you
mine
go.
is
Only give GTA your utmost attention. It is a needy
Come
little
on, faster,
baby.
Alana, faster.
Yeah.
She had a big slug.
We're all gonna have ant leakage later in life anyway.
I mean, who says I don't have it right now? Alana, I pooed probably 7,000 times in my life. Never. Dang!
Joining
It's
GTA
going, it's
Online.
going.
90 degrees up and down. Does that sound familiar to anyone?
Let's do that one.
Cool, let's do it.
Here they come. Here they come, everyone. Welcome, one and all, to our GTA lobby. Have I ever told you the story of the... Oh, never mind. Hold on. The race will start.
Hey, Lana, what are we doing today?
This is a racing map.
Wow.
Yep. Didn't pick it. My bookmarks weren't working.
Don't pull back my curtain.
First place, look at this, baby. Oh no.
Sorry.
Why would you do that?
Bruce, you had a story, what?
Oh, I have a story. Did I ever tell you the story about the guy that he had sex with a girl with a condom?
Okay.
That's good, safe sex.
Yeah.
Nice job.
But then
mate.
went and met up with his friends afterwards in Las Vegas and left the condom on. And they discovered that he had a condom on because he was like, yeah, you know, like, I'll come play blackjack, but I just got to take my condom off. And they were like, what?
I think you have told this story.
Yeah,
He's like,
but tell it again because I love it.
What do you mean? Why would you?
Leave it on.
Why is your condom still on? And he was like, oh, I don't know. I was just lazy and just left it on.
Lazy? What does it require?
Like,
It
with his
requires
own,
nothing.
like semen in it?
Yeah, I think. Also, generally, condoms will fall off. I think eventually at some
Stayed
point.
hard
Not if you
the
got
whole
a
time.
big dong.
Even that has to be a giant dick, like flaccid.
You tell me.
Also, it's all slick. Go up, go up, go up. Yeah.
Ah, there you go.
Well,
Like
that
Bitcoin, all the
really
way
hurt-
to the top.
That really hurts my eyes there.
You're
There we
good.
go.
Don't worry. You'll live forever.
Epilepsy warning.
James and I have perfect eyes.
I don't have. I wear contacts every day.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. I'm pretty sure that I did not tell the condom story on content. I may have just told you guys.
Oh, okay. Quiet. One of our quiet nights.
The chat determined that was a lie.
Fuck you! You never heard that story? What was his name?
One of them did say they
Where does he live?
How would you ever be so busy that you can't take a condom?
He
off?
wasn't busy. He was
Oh.
trying to brag, I'm sure of it.
He was trying to brag.
What a strange badge of honor.
I had protected sex.
No STDs for this guy.
Well, to be honest with you, that is I think that's a reason to brag that you had protected sex. Good for you.
Is it?
Yeah.
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 I feel like most dudes brag about going bareback.
Yeah, we need to change that stigma.
Oh, that's cool.
How about this? Every time you guys have sex with a condom, leave it on for the rest of the day.
Tell us about it.
A badge of honor.
A badge of honor.
Nice. And then when it starts soaking through your pants, then you can throw it away.
Yeah, once that big old bacon-like grease stain starts
Everyone will know.
showing
like,
on the other side
if
of
we
your
can
jeans.
really start this, get momentum for this movement, then women will be like, "Oh, did you see the stain? He definitely used a condom the last time he came."
You're right.
Wow.
Oh, they would. Alana, would that turn you on?
Absolutely.
A female will find a new lover based on the size of his stain.
Yeah. Let's call it staining.
Good.
No, land flat. In reverse. Oh, nice. 50 RP, baby. When you stain and you get laid because you stained, tell him your friend Bruce sent
It's
you.
even better than
Yeah.
abstaining.
No,
Get it?
oh,
Get
nice.
it?
Well, that's a really good
Sexual
joke.
education.
Don't abstain, stain.
Come your pants.
A washing machine, like.
Hey, who's doing that? Fuck that dude. Second place, James. I'm disappointed in you.
Nice
Well, I'm
work.
I'm just glad I knocked whoever it was who tried to smash me
Yeah.
against the wall off into who the fuck knows where.
Hey, what the fuck? Who was that? Was that Specimen?
No, not this time. Yeah, I got fucked real
way
hard.
back at the bottom there.
Whoa.
Seriously,
Oh,
no
He
single
left his
look.
condom on.
Way back at the bottom.
Show me your stain.
Show him your stain. How do women indicate that they had protected sex?
Ooh, that's tough.
How about if you guys double bag it and then you each wear a condom?
Oh, you wear it like around your neck like a promise ring.
Da-da-da-da-da, stain. Here, Alana. We can do one more of these.
Sure.
Since James got second. Alana, I know, can get first place. Right, Alana?
That's a promise. She
Yeah.
said yes.
She's not talking. Her eyes are kind of off
Did
in
she
the
say
distance
anything?
somewhere.
Did she say anything?
She said it non-verbally.
I can't see your face.
I'll tell you when. Now.
Oh, James always does that, and we always blow it. He knows when to do it.
I know exactly what
But he
to do
doesn't
it.
know when to say it.
That's not true. No one listens.
Alana is in first place, and she'll never. Oh, never mind.
You shut your
I
mouth.
think you go pretty straight, honestly. I think you go pretty
Oh,
straight
like
up.
straight up?
Yeah. Whoa! You just can't get hit. Oh, you're going too vertical. Too vertical.
Oh no, you led her astray.
I said kind of vertical.
You led her astray.
You said you can go pretty much straight up.
I think you go pretty straight, honestly.
You did. You
That's
let her
not
astray.
straight up. That's different.
Land flat, Alana. Bang! Nice 25 RP. Boom.
Fucked it. Great.
Whoa.
Oh, easy. No need for that language. Just because you didn't get stained today. Is that this video? I can't remember.
Yeah, I think so.
All right,
It
good.
can be.
You're doing great, Alana. 15th place is not great.
Well,
But you're
13's
gonna,
better.
You will
14's
be
worse.
great. Yeah,
15's bad.
You'll be great.
I don't know how to
Oh,
correct this.
controls
There we go,
reversed.
there we go,
There
there
you
we go.
Yeah.
You'll be great.
You got to think backwards.
The trick
It's
here
inverted.
is there's no checkpoint at the top, which means you have to jump to the other track.
What are you talking about?
Get the fuck
When
out
you're
of
coming
here.
down the bottom of that loop,
okay.
jump to the other track.
Wow, frame rate.
Oh, you're going so fast. Did you guys ever think that when you were a kid?
Yes.
Oh, there we go. Thank you.
I know that in cool countries like Amsterdam, people skateboard and then just hold onto the back of trams.
You should do that with rollerblades.
It's also not very cool.
There's a term for it.
It's called
Disagree.
skitching.
It's called skitch.
It's not
called
that's-
skitching.
Skitching is lame. and riding on a hoverboard is cool.
If it was lame, why would they make a video game about it called Skitchin'?
You know what's faster than any car on the planet?
What?
A guy hanging onto the bumper of a fast car.
That's not true.
Yeah, it is, because you can whip. As fast as this car's going, you can always go faster.
Let's do a little thought exercise
Oh,
here. A little bit of
real
math for you.
We'll do it.
How many wheels does a car have?
4.
How many wheels are on a pair of rollerblades?
8.
Exactly.
You're right.
So more wheels equals more speed?
I'm just saying, if you're on the back of a Formula One car,
Yeah.
and you're hanging on,
Yeah.
and the Formula One car's going 213 miles an hour.
That's right.
You can go faster than that.
How?
By whipping yourself off. That's the premise of Skitchin'.
But you can't be strong enough at 213 miles an hour to push yourself forward.
You always can. Hard right.
It's too risky, man.
11th
I
place,
feel like
you gotta risk.
James's theory checks out.
It
I feel
checks
like you
out.
could do that for
You
a
can-
couple of seconds
you
and
can
then you
always
die.
go faster.
Well, that's the problem. Is the car doesn't have arms.
No.
Also, you get under the wind. That's the thing. That's where you're under the wind, so it's going over, and then whoo, you come out on the side, and then you gotta skate real fast, but you can go faster than the car for even just a moment.
Skitchin' sounds stupid and you look dumb doing it. Alana, did you ever rollerblade when you were a kid?
I did a little, and then tried to after that YouTube event, but the airport took my skates.
That's not rollerblading, that's roller skating.
Sorry, I did rollerblade. Yes.
Don't get them confused. Rollerblading is cool.
Did I just offend
One's cool,
someone?
the other's not.
This is it. This is right now, this video will determine what is cooler, roller skating or rollerblading. James.
Rollerblading.
Alana.
Rollerblading.
Skitchin'.
Which you can only do on rollerblades.
Thank you.
People
Hello,
will
y'all.
come, Ray.
Yeah, but
People
now I've probably
will
broken
come.
GTA Online, so
just give it some time.
I can do hat tricks all goddamn day. That's all I know.
Can you do 3 in a row?
Well, it's against a black wall, so you can't see it. It just
Hold on.
looks like I don't have a head.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
You can they could put things spewing out of my head. Editor.
Did you quit out of GTA?
yeah.
Oh.
Because it was working, and then I pressed B on something, and then
Oh,
everything
you don't
broke.
hit B.
I know.
The internet's been okay today.
I think it's something about this room.
Oh,
When
really?
something happens in this room, it all goes
Yeah,
down.
it's the lead paint.
It's the lead paint, yeah, the conditions.
TGIF, right, y'all?
I know.
I know.
I feel
3-day
like
weekend,
Urkel and both of the Olsen twins combined. Did y'all have TGIF in Canada?
They didn't have Thank God It's Friday. They said, sorry about the week.
Yeah.
That was theirs. If we could make MASH 2, what would be the plot?
Well, what was the plot of the first?
MASH was the medical
Soldiers.
army
Yeah, like-
something hospital.
Yeah.
So it was basically a medical unit stationed in
Vietnam.
Yeah.
No, I think it was
the
Korean.
War.
Korea.
I just realized the modern day MASH, Barry. Barry
really
is a
thought you just said Barry.
military-oriented show.
I don't know
Is
if
it?
it's modern day MASH though.
Don't know
I
if
would
it's
say it's
modern.
Barry's a vet.
Breaking Bad 2.0.
Oh, Breaking
really?
Bad.
You just sold me on it hard.
Okay.
It's got Breaking Bad.
You laugh at it, but you're like,
tones.
well, except for NoHo Hank.
And there's a gray
No,
morality
Hank's best.
to
NoHo Hank
it.
is crazy. You know they're supposed to kill him off in the first episode?
NoHo Hank.
Spoiler.
He doesn't actually have alopecia.
Really? Because I looked up his bio and it said he did.
No, I heard that he came up with it himself, and he showed up on set day one, no eyebrows, no hair.
I looked up
He
the
even
actor's-
shaved his pubes, and Bill Hader was like,
It sounds like
"Why'd
weird.
you do this?"
I mean, it sounds like he has alopecia, what you're describing.
He might have alopecia.
Hank wore. John says that actor doesn't have alopecia and that he's a liar. You say that the actor does have alopecia.
And most
but
people
has a
bleach their
small
pubes
penis.
anyway. What?
I'm getting so annoyed with GTA.
Yeah, it's not perfect. You know, it's a new game.
I mean, we can go back to Red Dead for a bit. They got some dead horses on the map now. I don't know
Yeah,
if you
I
guys
saw
have you seen this? Have you
What
heard
was
about
up
this?
with that?
There's just dead horses. We should do a MASH 2, but it takes place during the Civil War.
That sounds exciting.
It'd
Let's
be
call
funny.
it mush.
Yeah, we call them mush.
The American Civil War is being Canadian, something that I don't know a ton about. It's like I
Ask
have a
me
little,
anything.
a little bit
Ask me
knowledge of
anything.
it. Who were the principal parties involved?
Denzel Washington and Matthew Broderick.
Well, when we were driving to Texas, you mentioned the Alamo, and that was where the Last Stand happened. Is that Civil War related?
No.
Oh,
It's,
this is Mexican War.
Mexican-American.
Mexican-American War.
This is where David
Who were the
Crockett
players
died.
there?
David Crockett.
David Crockett.
It was
David Crockett
yeah,
was there.
David Crockett.
After he quit Congress. He was a congressman. Did you know that?
No, I always thought Davy
thought he
Crockett.
just wandered the woods.
I did with like a raccoon skin cap, and he just Davy Crockett. That's what I always thought.
That's
I mean, he
the
did
song he's famous for.
He did a lot of that, but he also was a congressman.
What'd he
But then he
pass?
told Congress to fuck off.
I'm gonna do this myself.
I'm going to Texas. And then he went to Texas and fought in the Alamo, and they said, no one's taken the Alamo, and everyone died.
John, what are you doing this weekend? It's
Man.
a long weekend.
Memorial Day weekend, 3-day weekend. What am I gonna do?
This video is not going to be up for 4 months.
What? Well, I was going to
Speak about it in past tense.
What I did was I saw on my way to work, I saw a sign that said Healthy Family 5K. And I said, hey, my dad likes running. Maybe I'll do a 5K with my dad. That can't be too far.
How'd it go?
He looked it up, and it said that 5 kilometers is about 3 miles. And that the race
3.2.
starts at 8 a.m. And I said, oh, I can't do that. And he said, what, run 3 miles or wake up at 8 a.m.? And I said, both.
Boo this man!
And it got a big laugh out of my mom in the chat. She typed, ha ha.
Your mom
Yeah, it
likes
was
the
over
jokes, huh?
text.
Just so you know, if you ever plan on running
for office,
well, like at an event, like that,
Uh-huh.
like a 5K, they
I'm
all
good.
start early. Remember when I used to race miles? I would go to the not the Rooster Teeth
Miles
guy, not the rider, but I would.
Really?
You get on a treadmill, you'd run a mile, and then the next time you have to go up 0.1 speed, and you keep doing it until you can't run a mile.
Is that the one where
that's cool.
you shit yourself and then you had to have Elise come pick you up?
No, that was different.
I'm sorry, what?
I didn't shit myself, but I have had one workout where I felt so sick and ruined afterwards. Remember?
In Burbank?
I had to call you, and I was like, I can't walk home.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
you didn't
That was a
shit
long time ago.
yourself.
I didn't shit myself. Trust me, I have a plan for shitting myself. I've told it many times. If I ever shit myself at the gym, which is entirely possible, I just collapse and pretend like something way worse is wrong with me.
Oh, there you go.
So like the best thing you can do is if you shit yourself, load up the bar with a lot of weight, go for the rep, collapse like you're really hurt, and then just lie there. And then when people check on you, like peek with one eye, but then like wait for the ambulance to come, because if you passed out, you can't control what happens to your body.
That's true.
That's true.
You know
It's an
how you
interesting
can pay
choice.
someone to like come to your house after you die and get rid of all your porno mags
Oh,
and
yeah.
clear your hard drive? I have someone that after I die goes to my gym and puts more weight on the bar.
Oh.
Is it
very
me?
Cool.
No, it's someone I pay, someone I trust.
Oh.
Someone that's gonna outlive me.
I hope you outlive me.
No, I want to die first. I'll race you.
You got an eyelash on your face.
You have an eyelash on your face.
You make a wish?
Sometimes you want someone to wipe the eyelash off your face. And when you're dead, they'll stack your ways. You want someone that you can trust to wipe all the doo-doo off your butt. And you want to bang somebody that knows your name.
I mean, I've said
We just don't
before,
even play
when
the
it
video game
works,
anymore.
we should just record the screen.
Oh, yeah, just put
and then
the-
whatever happens,
Who
and
cares?
then we just remember to pass the controller around every 10
Oh, yeah,
minutes or
here,
so
wait.
during
Can you
the
hand me the
banter.
controller? Whoa!
No,
That
we
should
don't
be
even
good.
react too
No,
much.
that should
If
be
Bruce isn't here, then it won't. It won't matter.
Whoa! Oh, what do y'all have planned? It's a 3-day weekend.
I'll tell you what I
Everybody
did.
is freaking gone.
I went to Seattle.
And I ran with your dad.
Alana, how was the weather in Seattle?
Oh, yeah, it was weathersome.
I mean, this one feels
There
like a
were
safe bet.
various temperatures.
Really?
Sounds like
in Seattle?
Uh-huh. From varied by at least 5 degrees throughout
Celsius or
the
Fahrenheit?
day.
Was it hilly? Seattle often is.
Yes, okay, I was like, is Seattle hilly? Shit.
What's wrong with this?
I don't know.
What happened?
It's also turning even though I'm not turning. Like,
Something's
I'm
wrong
not
with this game
doing
real
that.
bad. The Photoshop filter.
Have we been hacked?
Yes, I mean, yes, it's GTA. Almost certainly has been hacked.
Like, I'm not moving the camera. Michael is. This is scary. Hello, friend.
This is how the game was meant to be played. What if we took a bunch of toys that were popular in the 90s for kids and made them again for adults? So,
Like what?
Like Nerf bow and arrows, except they're really powerful because now
They have that.
That's already a real thing. How could he? I had been working on that bit for months, many late nights. That's not an original idea! Training for the perfect delivery, only to have it stepped on in seconds. Go back to the drawing board! He doesn't even realize what he's done to me. My soul is broken.
Next idea.
All right. Crocodile Mile, it's a slip and slide, but it's longer than the length of a male human body.
Oh,
so
it's actually a mile long.
It's actually a mile long with an actual crocodile.
Ooh, I like that.
Yeah.
What about Crossfire? Except
it's from the commercial.
Yeah, it's in the commercial. Except the board, you know, you had that little thing you shoot the balls, but it's 2 real guns.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
And you're racing to load it as fast as possible, shooting the person next to you. That'd be cool.
What about Skip It? But it's an actual like ball and chain.
It's like razor blades on it.
Yeah. Around your leg.
Do you ever wish you lived in a time period where you only had one name? Socrates.
Wasn't that his surname?
No, that was his whole name. Because there were only so many people that you didn't have to come up with clarifiers. So it was just like Socrates. What's your name? Socrates. Got it.
First name Soccer, last name Tease.
For most of my adolescence, everyone called me John Smith.
That's an interesting thing. I went to school with some people that you'd say their full name, and usually it was because if there were like too many Johns in a single class, then you'd say one of them was John Smith.
Well, it's like Bernie. Bernie's not his name.
It's
his last name is Burns.
Yeah.
And so they called him Bernie.
What is his first name?
But then he made his first name his last name.
Bernie Burns.
Bernie Burns.
Bernie Burns.
But it's not his name. And then he became famous, and he's like, well, I'm stuck with that now.
He also continues to wear frames for glasses without glass in them because people got too upset when he stopped wearing glasses after he got LASIK.
Yeah, you know, life's hard. Because you have a you're like default, like your parents
I'm
didn't
John
care
Michael
at
Smith.
All. They didn't care at all when they named you. They said, this guy's never going to be president. They made that decision before you were born.
My parents chose hard mode for me.
They did. How's it going?
Oh, man. Right on the edge.
Grand Theft Auto. What if you worked?
It's going to happen. I feel it. I feel this one. I even bought a prop.
Yeah, you brought the hat prop.
Hey, Lon, shut up. I
Video
don't care.
game.
Hey,
Please
Lon,
calm
what are we
down.
playing?
You definitely want to purchase
it's
super
too
heavy
simple.
armor.
Oh.
I didn't do it. Oh, what happened? Oh, that doesn't seem good.
I think it's going.
It's loading.
Is it?
I think it's going.
I'm not positive.
Here we go.
Oh,
hey, Lon, what are we
right.
playing?
This is Funhouse Fight 2 that I guess was made by someone who likes Funhouse.
Oh, it's Funhouse
Look at the
colors.
little FH.
And it says FH.
Oh.
Am I supposed to be in first person?
I think, yes, it's meant to be, but it doesn't matter.
Okay.
And then you just go punch some people, really.
right.
Oh, that's a glitch.
Oh,
Was
homie
it
punch.
lagging out?
Yeah, who would have guessed?
Ow, ow, stop.
Can't believe
Damn
it's
it.
not working.
Boom.
Nice.
Boom.
Trying to
Bathing
just find you're the only person who's nope, you're not.
Wait, how does Turbid have an axe? Put that axe away, Turbid.
Oh, maybe
you
I have an
cheater.
axe? No, I don't have
It's a hatchet.
Boom, get out.
It's a hatchet, actually. I'm sorry, Turbid.
Don't push me off. Don't push me. Don't push me. Let's get these boys.
Oh wait, Turbid's on our team. Never mind, Turbid, use that axe.
Love that hatchet.
Boom.
Big fan.
Boom. Boom. Oh.
That's a nice bathing suit.
Yeah, you're down.
Yeah, you
We're
just
rolling
knocked out
deep.
a woman, James.
This map's
Whoa,
way bigger than it.
It's all the way down
Yeah,
there.
it's way bigger than you would think.
Nice
Don't die.
Nailed
You didn't
it. You didn't even take any damage.
die. Well, yeah, you barely even scratched
Boom,
me.
saved you. Boom.
Very good. Keep it up. Oh, he feigned an injury. Oh, he's like, oh, you got me on my side, brother.
Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow, ow.
Oh, you're dancing.
Oh.
No.
Oh, it's close. We just need one more. Punch one more. Boom.
Nice.
Most valuable player, Turbid.
He had the axe.
God damn.
Hatchet.
It's an axe,
It was a
Turbid.
hatchet. Oh, really, Turbid? That's what you went with?
Yeah, that's the one you
All
chose,
right.
Turbid.
All right.
Come on.
Ugh.
May I?
Sure.
5 minutes?
Yeah, dog.
All right. Wait, are we going to do a race after this, too?
We don't need to.
I like the races.
You like the racists? What?
John, I heard you say
Hey, I like all people, Alana.
Including racists?
Yeah. I like people of all races, creeds, philosophies. Doesn't matter if you're a pedo. Doesn't matter
Prejudices.
if you are racist or a murderer.
Don't know if that's good.
Yeah, are you sure you want to be saying this on camera?
See you as human.
Well, yeah, you can see them as human,
Yeah.
but you also have to understand that human beings are fucked.
Yeah, but they still deserve love.
Oh, hatchet! Get the hatchet!
Nice.
I forget what the controls are.
B.
It's fine. You don't need them.
A makes you go. B makes you swing that.
I
hatchet.
forgot it's floaty too.
Yeah, be careful of that. Oh, John, what are you doing?
Oh, look, it's a party.
Yeah,
those
it's,
kills,
it's
John.
way too much blue.
Hit him.
Already dead.
all right,
Already
all
dead.
right, got
that guy's arm.
You contributed.
Get over here! Get back here!
I like the strategy, meatloaf strategy, dropping one at a time. Oh, he tripped. Oh,
he's
to
dead.
the wolves.
Come on down,
Here you go.
Reds.
Here you go. Get a kill. Get a kill. Now that you're miles away.
Almost. That was
They
close
really
though.
don't
Real
stand a
close.
chance.
Yeah!
Nice job. Get him.
Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him.
No,
Yeah,
don't use your
you
feet.
Kicked him.
You don't have axes on your feet.
Okay.
Oh, that person already dead.
Yeah. Oh,
That
wow.
counts for you.
John.
I made
Yeah.
sure.
That counts for you. Here they come.
Okay.
It was close.
Uh-oh.
Oh, they got
got on
Molotovs.
fire.
Oh, no!
What?
Oh, he got burst into flames. Did you see that direct hit? He's coming in, fireman. Hit him.
Get him. Get him. Get him. Yes, John. I think you may have gotten a kill. Maybe.
Yeah, I think he did.
Yeah!
Oh, he's gonna beat you.
Yeah, he's gonna beat you. Yeah.
Oh, they're
yeah.
chewing you up.
Yeah, I don't. It was a noble effort.
Uh-oh. Sacrifice. Nice, good swing. It's close. Nice job.
Gotcha,
Oh.
bitch.
Ooh, oh,
Gotcha,
that's a
bitch.
kill.
Hudson, that's not
Oh,
the
that
way
was a
this
woman.
works.
I didn't mean to call her a bitch. Everybody on blue team, kill yourself so the round will go longer so I can play more.
That's
doesn't,
not
it's time
how
based.
it works.
Nice, good kill.
John, I love you.
Oh, no, Stormtrooper got ya.
Wrecked.
It's gonna be close, 51 to 10.
Yeah, just
It
they
could still-
could
it's
make
still-
it back.
Yeah, it's still anyone's game here.
12 seconds. They really, I think they
Stormtrooper.
got
Nice.
nice. Oh, it's a good hit. Yeah, you got him. I think maybe Tubman
If you
did.
jump
You
off, it has
assisted.
time, everybody. Jump
No,
off.
assisted.
it doesn't. This is just some suicide pact shit, John.
1 second.
Frankly, it's fucked up.
Here, I got
Jump.
him, I got him!
Yeah. He did say he loves everyone, even Charles Manson.
Your words, John.
I do love Charles Manson.
All right, I'm gonna do one
He deserves love too.
He's dead.
What?
Sorry.
Since when?
Man, I don't get his thing. He had it all figured out. He was like, I just convinced a bunch of hot chicks in LA to just bang all
Yeah.
day.
Yep.
We're just gonna live on a ranch. And then his stupid ass was like, and murder.
Yeah.
No, just do the banging.
Yeah, you really had it all.
He was living in paradise. Well, do you think the driver of the bang bus will ever go on a murdering spree?
Probably.
'Cause
They
he's the
probably
most
already
powerful
have.
man
He's
in the
probably a serial
entertainment
killer.
The more sex you have, the more people you've killed. Fact.
Never thought of it that way. Does it count if you're having sex after you killed the people?
Wait, do you mean like necrophilia?
I do.
Yes.
That's not necrophilia. They
Does
have
that count?
to be. They have
Are you
to be
allowed
in a
to count
morgue.
that sexual partners?
Yeah, you still had sex with someone. It just
Okay.
they were dead and it wasn't consensual, but it was still sex.
What if it was consensual?
Yeah, what if they said it's okay?
You can
when
fuck
I'm
my
dead,
corpse.
you can fuck my corpse. Then it is consensual
Yes.
necrophilia.
Is that
Yes.
legal? If in their will they say, I want my
Is
husband.
necrophilia illegal?
Yes,
Why?
because you're fucking a corpse.
But like, why does that matter?
I mean,
You're right. There's nothing wrong with
If
that.
I was married and I got cancer, I'm gonna die, and my husband was like, "Listen, I want
Let
to
me just
continue
get
to have
one
sex
more
with your
in."
corpse for at least a week," I'd be like, "All right, hey, I get it. Go for it."
well, I guess agree to disagree. Maybe it's one of those
you're
old-timey
disgusting,
laws,
so-
like you're not allowed to walk your alligator in public.
Yeah.
You know, like one of those
Yeah.
relics
It's outdated.
of a bygone era.
Yeah.
Human beings hold their remains in very high regard.
Yeah, I don't. Throw me in the trash. Have sex with me. I don't care. Do whatever you want.
Cremation is almost as much energy and resources as burying someone in a casket.
Yeah, it's supposed to be bad for the environment.
Yeah, it's not great.
Again,
Really?
put me in
Yeah.
the trash.
Why all the gas?
push-
There's one that it's like it puts you in a bag of seed or some shit. So
A plant grows
your
out of you.
corpse, yeah, a tree grows out of your corpse.
Blood
basically.
tree.
Yeah. It'll have my face on it.
Now, let me
so
stab
you
you.
can
Let me
be
stab
like
you.
a long con
Stab. Stab.
for environmentalists.
Ugh.
Shank him.
I'm
Shank
trying.
him on
I'm
it.
trying real hard. I
Nice,
think
that
I
was a
got him.
shank. Keep
Think I
stabbing.
shanked
That
him.
guy survived a long time.
Stab Turbid.
He's on our team. We don't want to do that.
I'm aware of that.
But yeah, I don't know. I had always planned on getting
I did
cremated.
pretty well there.
Because I just don't want anything left.
Yeah.
I don't want anybody to be able to frame me for a crime I didn't commit using my dead body. But now I think I'm gonna have to bury myself in the woods. But what I might do is I might leave a treasure map, like a very elaborate treasure map to find me. If someone wants to say their goodbyes or lay flowers, then they'd have to follow the treasure map.
Would there be any reward? Like
me, I'm the reward.
Well,
and it's like this, because I'm only half buried in the ground.
Oh, okay. You drink molten gold.
That's a good idea,
Okay.
like one of those ant hills.
Yeah.
I'd be down for someone to molten if they could make me basically like Dr. Manhattan when he comes back the first time and it's just a brain and nerves and eyeballs. That'd be cool.
That did they did that in like the Chinese bodies exhibit? Did you ever see that? It's all prisoners.
It's like a lot of Chinese prisoners who didn't really sign up for it.
Yeah.
No, get out of here with that hatchet!
You can't win.
That was a dick punch.
If you were gonna be in the bodies exhibit, what would you want to be like? The one that's like playing football or whatever, like doing a Heisen?
I'd want to be one that shows how the digestive system works.
Okay.
I'm eating a hamburger on the toilet.
Oh, like a human bodies exhibit, but with real human bodies.
Well,
No,
that's what the
that
bodies
is.
exhibit is.
The human bodies exhibit is real fucking dead people.
All right.
That's GTA.
We done did it.
I mean, it's an hour of recording.
We suck that dick.
So yeah, your guys' sweet conversation about delts and trats and
We were talking about lat pull downs
delt
because a guy at the gym today corrected my form, but I think that he was wrong. But I didn't have the heart to
good.
tell him. I didn't want to argue with him. I just do that.
Okay.
And then he was like, "You should lean back." So he was telling me to like do this.
Two different exercises.
And I was like, "Okay, well I will, but I think that you're wrong."
The nice thing to say in that situation is mind your own fucking business.
Alana was like, some guy came and corrected my form. I was like, did you ask him to? And she was like, no. And I was like, then he's an asshole. Whether or not he's right or wrong.
So I have this at the gym a lot, where I'll see a dude who's really muscly but has bad form.
Yeah, because it's because he does steroids.
Because
he doesn't have to do anything.
And if he hurts himself, it doesn't matter because it heals in literally 30 seconds.
Is that what steroids do?
Yeah. That's the point. That's how steroids work. Your body
Why are we
heals
all just
faster.
taking steroids?
I don't know.
Whoa, look at that machete.
Alana, what are we playing today?
I actually kind of like it.
What are we doing?
This is like something v sumo v something.
Well, you sold me on it.
But this is a last man standing.
Oh, Adam, don't try.
Adam, you may want to turn it off first
Adam
person.
may have gone off.
I was handed the controller.
Oh, so you go down there.
You got it, Adam. You got it.
Oh, you have to survive.
Ah, he's out of the area.
Wait, what happened? What did it?
He's back in the play
it launched
area.
you up? Just go down.
No, I mean, yes, it'll knock me back
Well,
up.
don't get
but-
hit. See? Oh, almost.
Hold on.
Are you supposed to be going
I think you're supposed to go through the thing.
You think that's where the fight's happening?
You can't go up.
So you gotta go down.
Wait, didn't we think Annie Nama's last time was a hacker?
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
So were we wrong?
I did actually have people tweet me being like, "You kicked me, dude, and I wasn't a hacker, dude." And I was like, "Sorry, dude."
Sorry about your 1 hour on your Friday afternoon, my dude. So maybe it's whoever just survives the
Yeah, I
longest
think the
in
idea
this,
is to not fall down here.
this weird. There you go.
Perfect. But now you're just going to be eliminated.
I'm finding.
Hold on,
No,
no.
you can go up the ramp.
Yeah, if I could turn, please.
Well, you don't get hit by that fan.
Yep. Oh, that fan, you got hit by it. Yep. Oh, there it is. No, it's still there. Still in the same
What
spot.
are you doing?
Still in the same
40
spot.
seconds.
Go around
Watch out
it.
for that
Go
fan.
around
No.
it, Adam.
You're turning directly into it every
There's
time.
a car in the way
Adam,
in which...
go around it. Don't go this way anymore.
You keep turning into
Move your
it.
hands, please.
Oh my god.
You have 30 seconds.
I'm trying,
All right,
man.
now there you go. Now drive up
All
the hill.
right, you got it.
This is not...
Yeah.
Okay,
We're
yeah,
good.
nice.
Okay,
Go
you're
for
back
it.
in the race. Oh, that was just utterly
No, you're good.
reckless.
You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Oh, you're good.
I don't know.
You
that
can
he
also
is. I
get
don't-
out of the car.
Graphics are hurting my
Why is it
eyeballs.
turning into
Don't worry, it's not-
Borderlands?
It was doing this before. GTA is getting
better
or worse. Is it possible for software to age?
It is in the Matrix.
That's true.
Yeah, in the Matrix they do get older.
That woman in the red dress gets all saggy-titted.
Oh, no.
Is that the technical term?
Yeah, saggy titted, yeah. Do vaginas sag?
Oh, yeah, they do.
Oh,
Why are you asking
shit.
us? I mean, continue.
I don't think I'm old enough to have dealt with that.
Reconstructive vaginal surgery is one of the most popular surgeries on the planet.
I also
Because
assume
vaginas sag?
I assume
That's the
that if I've seen my dad's penis in the shower, you've seen your mom's vagina.
Why
in the
is this
shower.
the second time today that I've heard about someone seeing their dad's dick in the shower?
'Cause that's what happens.
You went to the gym earlier.
That's what happens though. When you shower with your dad when you're a kid, you see his penis.
I don't think I showered with my dad when I was a
I know what
kid.
Bruce is talking about because it's a smart technique. You show your kid, your young child, your dick.
We talked about this.
So that way it seems big for the rest of their lives.
You assert domination.
Even if it's not.
Alana, you must have seen your mother's vagina, right?
I don't think so. I don't shower with my mum.
Oh, minigun.
Not even once?
Yeah, come on, you must have done it once.
Not that I recall.
So,
So now
I just
you
don't
just
know if they
stand over
do.
that hole and shoot down into it.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's a good-
parachute. There's a parachute over there.
That's actually a really good
I think
idea.
that's body armor.
Go
Or
to the funnel and shoot down into it. Oh
Nice try,
no!
mate.
Get off my hill!
Yeah, nice try.
Alana, haven't you ever heard the term beef curtains?
The thing is,
I have heard
think,
beef curtains.
I
yeah.
don't.
Yeah, okay, all right. Well,
here's-
that's what it
I
is.
don't know if the
Oh.
vagina will just sag over time,
Mm-hmm.
but a lot of women have babies and it destroys them.
I know that.
because they're supposed to die.
Oh, how did you not see that?
We were talking. You had my attention.
But you could still look around.
Come on.
Don't know about like a vagina literally sagging with age like balls do.
Well, I mean, it must sag with age because if you use it enough, you're going to stretch it out a little bit, right?
I also don't think that's true. Does your anus stretch the more you use it?
Yeah.
The more you poop?
Yeah, of course it
Well,
does.
poop is soft. Poop is soft.
That's true. Penises are hard.
Penises are very hard.
That is true.
And dildos and cucumbers and bottles, whatever else you put up there.
Yeah, lots of bottles. Hairspray, I don't know.
Hairspray, right?
There was a high school in the city that I was from, all girls school, where cucumbers were banned because a girl got caught in the bathroom just masturbating with a cucumber.
You can't ban
That sounds
vegetables.
So they banned cucumbers.
That's
No.
reasonable.
Yep. Get rid of them. It was a Christian
What's
school.
next? Bananas?
God does not approve.
The banana proves God is real, according to a couple idiots.
That's right, because monkeys open it one way or whatever.
Yeah. You ever seen a monkey do it in the wild?
They do it the other way.
Number one, you ever see a banana grow in the wild without science? It's filled with seeds and looks like trash and is impossible to eat. And then number two,
it goes right
no.
that's what
down.
you want. You
Okay.
want to get through.
Okay, you got it. Oh, I like what Alana's doing. She's using strategy.
I thought I had it there. Anyway, bananas?
Bananas are stupid.
I get it. You're mocking me. That's
What?
funny.
No, we're not. We're not.
I'm mocking
no.
Christians.
We're allowed to
We're
say
mocking Kirk Cameron.
We're allowed to say bananas.
Yeah.
Why can't we say bananas?
I love
And
bananas.
tomatoes.
Alana, why can't we say banana?
And
Oh.
potatoes.
Oh, it was very close that time.
Does that mean I should call you
come on,
banana? I'm sorry, Alana. Did you guys hear that Rihanna said her name
rhyme.
and it's pronounced Rihanna? I've been saying it right.
But she has an accent.
I'm just telling you the way
Yeah.
she
Wait,
told
how
other
else
people to
do
say
people
it.
pronounce it?
Rihanna.
If I said my name Bruss, would you say Bruss?
Yes, I would call you Bruss
no,
if you said your
absolutely
name
not.
was Bruss.
I think I would actually say you probably had a stroke.
Ooh, quite a hill. Ooh.
You got it.
You
go right over there.
Respite.
All right.
There you go.
All
Reset
right.
the timer.
Out of area. There is also an
slow.
RPG there, I think.
Oh, no, Alana!
Oh.
Do you remember the part where I was like, "You're not mocking me, right?"
We
and then
weren't.
everyone just went hard on it. What are these things floating on the aisle?
Oh, there's a plane over there.
Uh-oh, he's gonna try and kill you.
There's a
Good luck,
red
sir.
plane.
Oh shit!
Well, that was reckless.
Well, come on.
That's what
That was
panic
a weird
yeah.
thing that you did there.
Did I get him though?
No.
Her score went up.
Yeah, you did. You
I
did.
did.
Yeah. I think I saw an airplane over
There's
there.
one up
Nice.
there.
Land your other airplane up there.
Oh, it's aero because it's. Never mind. The Americans say airplane.
What do
What
you
do you
say?
say?
Aeroplane.
Aeroplane.
It's
Aeroplane?
AERO because
you
it's
say more
aero.
syllables? That's inefficient.
Airplane.
Yeah.
Look, I know they got a lot of time in Australia.
What do you breathe?
Yeah. But it's
Okay.
an aeroplane.
Why would you waste time in what's the point of delineating
Oh, no.
between an airplane and an aeroplane?
Well, it's aerodynamic. It's about. the
Yes.
word aero
Goes through
is
the air.
related to the way that it was engineered.
They have us beat though for elevator and lift.
Yeah.
Do you say lift in
Oh, yeah, 'cause
Australia
it's-
or do you
it's
say
fast.
elevator?
Here's the problem though.
we
There's
say
too many
lifts,
things
yeah.
that are lifts.
Oh yeah, I didn't think.
You could lift someone.
You can lift weights.
You could lift weights.
Yeah.
You could give someone a lift. What does that mean? Press a button in an elevator?
Yeah, I
You
guess.
need that. You need that word to be specific.
So that must confuse a lot of people. When like, I'm gonna call a lift, and like, you're gonna call an elevator.
Yeah.
Willy Wonka.
Yeah, it happens a lot. Yeah.
I was
All
doing
the
a
time,
British one.
actually.
I wasn't in.
That wasn't Australian.
It's like cookies
No.
and biscuits.
I was driving through a McDonald's with someone
I
who
agree
was
with
drunk,
this.
and they asked for biscuits and gravy, and I was like, "What the
Why
fuck
would you
is
ever have
wrong with
cookies
you?
and gravy?"
That's disgusting."
Well, I'll concede that some people, because biscuits are generally it's a morning time food.
Yes.
Biscuits and gravy should not be a morning time food. But I
so
do
good,
think
though.
people use it as one, and that's not good.
Isn't this where I go for plane?
Yeah, keep
Yeah.
going. That guy has a plane, so I don't know.
There's
if
a
they
plane over
respawn.
there.
There's a red plane over there.
Can I get in the red plane?
I see him flying around.
So afraid. Oh, you gotta surprise this guy.
Like for his
Go get him.
birthday.
See you in hell.
Oh, he just moved a little bit.
Like, I'll just.
Oh, no, you got it.
Oh, I did.
Oh, yeah.
It was
Damn.
Sandra. You killed Sandra.
If you
It was
you can
worth
get
it,
to the
though.
plane, if you jump up, and then you go along that path, that long path, to jump out. To
Okay,
the
so
outer
go to the
rim.
pink.
Get,
Nice.
get in the pink.
You sound like high school us.
You sound like present day us.
If you get on that pink one,
Yeah, what does that do?
then you can take that platform. It'll take you to the outer edge.
Oh no! We gotta start all over.
Now, James, what if she happens to fall down the hole
I
again?
have no backup.
Do you think
plan.
maybe she's in the stink now?
Pink in the stink?
Is that what this is? This
I
whole
call
thing's
it
just
punk.
This is the stink. The pink was up there. The stink is down here.
Oh, there's only 5 seconds left.
Hey, all
we
right.
did it. Right.
James.
Hold on, hold your horses.
Just please get the plane.
That's all we want to see. Remember the part in the original Lion King when they're like, let's go to an elephant graveyard, but Nala's getting her ass licked by her mom?
What?
Yeah, I
there's,
do.
There's ass eating in Lion King?
Yeah, it's
I remember
weird.
that.
She's like, I'm taking a bath. But she's like, says in a real sassy way, like Renana would say.
It's Rihanna.
Oh,
What's my name?
Rihanna.
eat my ass.
That's my favorite of her songs.
She's in Lion King. We brought it all back together.
Is she?
I didn't know that.
I know Donald Glover is.
Donald
Beyonce
Glover.
is.
You just saying that because she's black and
No.
famous?
Yeah.
Oh.
IMDb Lion King. Seth Rogen.
Okay, here we
Yeah,
go.
we know he's
Donald
in
Glover.
Alfred Woodard.
Billy Eichner.
Eric Andre.
Beyonce. No, Rihanna. Confirmed racist.
It's not a confirmed racist. There's just a lot of
we did
names
it.
that hit you at one time.
I mean, he's
buy
right
him.
about that. Look, I understand why he made the mistake.
Yeah, because
Sure.
he's a racist.
I'm going to say right now, Robert Pattinson is going to be the biggest Batman we've ever seen.
The
Like
biggest.
muscle-wise?
No, Ben Affleck is the fattest Batman we've ever seen.
Yeah.
Well, I've already been
they all
proven
got
wrong.
pretty muscly.
Ben Affleck didn't.
Ben Affleck was okay.
He just got
in-
alcohol.
He was okay in Batman
got
v
beat.
Superman, but Justice League he was not.
Yeah.
He was wearing a spandex suit with muscles on it.
Don't jump off.
Please
You
don't
don't
jump
have
off.
to.
Get the
It's a
plane. Get the
shortcut
plane. Get
though.
the
If I
plane.
land it, could you imagine?
Your door's gone.
There's a little dent there on the.
Hey! Hey!
So if you do this, you gotta go faster. Because last time you didn't go fast enough. He didn't.
Okay.
Oh, I'm not even on the right side.
He went
Yeah.
short.
I
He
I
went
can't
short.
do
Why
it.
don't
I'm
you
not
just
on
go
the
down
right
the funnel, and play it safe? It's easy.
Oh, well, you turned into Gollum. Everybody's trying what you're trying.
Okay. Okay. No.
That's what I
Okay.
plan to do,
Okay.
and then land it.
Oh.
And then
Landed it.
See, and
Flawless.
then now I'm perfectly lined up.
You didn't get up speed. No.
I don't want full speed though. I want this much speed
No.
to get up
Yeah,
there.
What?
tiny
That
bit more
wasn't-
speed.
How much
All
do
right?
those Harry Potter wands cost?
$50.
A lot.
What Harry Potter wands?
The electronic ones.
Yeah,
You
those
buy
are-
them at the Universal Studios?
Yeah, the
expensive.
electronic Harry Potter.
Oh no, they're 60. So when you walk up to certain attractions at Universal Studios and you wave it, they have like a little infrared sensor that activates something, and it looks like you did magic.
Lawrence isn't here today because he's at the next version of Harry Potter World, Star Wars Land.
That's right. Yeah.
This should end one way.
Oh, he's dead.
Oh.
There we go. You got him. You got him.
Quite
counts for
dead. All right, your job
Oh,
here is
no.
done. Also dead.
No, he's not dead yet.
Oh, come on.
Hey, do you
There,
think
now he is.
do you think Lawrence is building a lightsaber right now?
Definitely he is.
Well, yeah.
You got it. Lawrence has also drank, I want to say 5 tiki drinks.
Already?
Even though,
That checks out. Yeah.
well, even though he's not even, there aren't tiki drinks at Star Wars.
They'll find a way.
Yeah.
Or like blue milk tiki bar.
Yeah.
I feel like that's something
What?
to get out this way.
I don't know about that,
You're gonna
dog.
try and walk it? Ooh, that's dangerous.
Oh, I don't. Oh.
Oh no,
You got this.
there's no way.
I feel it. There you go. Yeah.
Oh wait, you're
Yeah,
doing
you
great.
are
You're
surprisingly
doing great.
doing pretty
I mean, like,
good.
just keep doing it. No one's gonna shoot you. They don't even know you're there. Look at this, huh?
Yeah.
You're doing great.
Oh.
Doing great.
Oh.
You're doing it.
Oh, why'd you do that?
I told you go first person. I didn't turn that way.
Oh no.
Land it.
Yeah.
Oh.
He should have started running.
He still landed it. It was just with his face.
I saw somebody like, "Where's Lawrence?" That he's at Star Wars Land
Yep.
building a lightsaber, and I was bringing that up. That
Guys, can we start
I was gonna
calling
ask the
it
question.
Galaxy's Edge?
I'm sorry, Galaxy's Edge.
Thank you.
You're right.
Star Wars
Go ahead.
Land.
Go ahead. Finish your story. I want to hear your story.
Everyone's gonna call it Star Wars Land.
Yeah.
To the end of time.
Galaxy's Edge.
The same way we're gonna call it
Rihanna.
Live, Die, Repeat. Oh. I was gonna ask, does the lightsaber do anything?
No.
Oh.
It lights up.
God, that's got to be such a profit. Just an absurd
they cost
profit.
about $250.
Yeah, so they probably cost
Well, how
20
much-
bucks to make.
Yeah, I was gonna say how much do they cost to make?
I'm gonna say $13.
It can't be that much.
You do pick your own Kyber crystal.
Well, also there are $42 cocktails.
No.
What? Yes, there are.
My favorite part about all this
Grenadine?
is that
I don't know.
the middle class is suffocating to death
Yeah. Yeah.
under financial strain.
22 cocktails.
But I guess we're already living in a world where people are going to be
Cocktails.
working every single day until the day they keel over and die.
$200 lightsabers and $42 cocktails.
Yeah.
But look at how cool that is.
I mean, it looks awesome.
Yeah.
There's no one there though. It's not going to look like that when they're there. I'm going to go, where is it?
Yeah,
you're right.
Because there's going to be 1,000 people.
You have a $42 drink and a Wookiee walk.
Oh, fuck!
Carbon freeze. That just looks like beer.
That's a.
Well, no, I mean, that's dry ice.
Okay, it's doing something.
Lawrence has that right now.
Yeah.
Right now he's drinking that.
won
gonna
best
play.
of 5.
Let's do this.
All right.
I'm in.
Wow.
All right.
Bruce driving a car?
I'm doing it.
To the right.
Where did you think the road was?
No, I wasn't sure.
Just quit out. We're down
He
here.
was so confident, but didn't
Wait,
work.
hold on.
You did not even come off the gas pedal.
Oh, look at that perfect landing. All right. Guys, I have a reveal at the end of this. There's a reason that I sound weird and have mush mouth.
Dentures?
I've been wearing fake teeth the whole time.
Take those out. Put them back in right now.
Oh, you have to.
Put them back in right now.
It make me gag.
So
Put
did
them.
get
You
it
have
this
to.
long?
You have to put those in for like 22 hours a day.
22 hours a day.
And taking them out, your teeth are already shifting back.
No, teeth. They make me gag.
I really fought it. My hands up.
Doing what?
Bicep curls?
Oh, like calluses, or
Yeah.
is it a bruise?
Foughting.
Yes. That whole thing came
You do
off.
have permanent calluses.
Yeah.
That's wild. I'm gonna start wearing gloves, I think.
Just callus them up. The only problem with calluses is that they can get caught. Like, that's what happened to this, is like the callus is so strong that the rest of the skin around it is weaker, so it basically ripped a circle around the
Yikes.
callus, but the callus is still there.
Did it bleed or was it?
Oh, yeah.
Ugh.
Oh, sorry, Lana. What are we playing today?
This is just a deathmatch. It has an illegible name because a lot of them do.
Oh!
Welcome to Grand
Wait.
Theft Auto. Why don't
Yeah,
you just
that's
start shooting at people from there?
What?
He's trying to get to the top.
Can I see somebody?
Oh.
Who are you, stranger?
It's friend. It's friend.
Oh, you gotta move.
You
that
better
means
go.
you gotta move, Adam. You gotta climb up right
Whoa,
there.
what happened there?
Oh, they're everywhere.
Yeah, but
Start shooting down on everybody. Rain them.
oh, you gonna snipe them?
Rain. Not with that. No, shoot your rockets, man.
I don't know. I think
You
the
get one
sniper
shot
is a
here.
cool.
One shot.
Boom.
No.
His aim's terrible,
Oh,
but
soccer ball.
what?
It may be a good guy or a bad guy. But I'm not sure. Either way, fire at
I
him.
want to find out.
Lead him.
It's 3 of them. Damn.
Oh, that was a great shot,
They
though.
can probably see it coming from a long way away.
Well, they don't know that it's coming from above them. Do
Dang
they?
it.
Oh,
They
that was a good shot.
reacted a minute ago.
Well,
I guess just,
Here we are.
yeah. I mean, I can probably just, like, land on one of these platforms.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
There we go.
Okay.
Oh, nice
Wow, that was
roll.
actually pretty sick. You
Dying
can make
light.
that.
Shit. Oh, that was for nothing.
nope. Miss.
That's okay. Now he knows you're there.
Now fire in front
He
of him.
feels threatened.
Come on, he's gonna reverse.
Be erratic because he feels threatened.
Oh, you got it
It
once.
doesn't matter because this thing's indestructible. Ow! Hey!
How is he not?
There's somebody behind you?
Pick, 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 pick.
Yeah, I think. Ow!
Yeah, he was hitting
I
you
think
with
you got
something.
stabbed to death. Yeah.
Could you imagine living in a world where you don't know you're getting stabbed?
You know that people have been struck by lightning and lose all sense of pain, like a superhero. Isn't that cool? They can do whatever
I
they
mean,
want.
it's not cool. No, it's probably terrible.
It would
Because
probably
if
be
you
very
can't feel
difficult.
pain, you probably also can't feel pleasure.
But imagine if you broke your leg and could still go on.
That's
Well,
a
but that's
James
the
Bond
issue
villain.
is if you can't feel pain, then you would just repeatedly hurt yourself and not know. Like you could burn your hand and not know it was
Exactly.
burning.
How cool is that? Watch out!
We all miss.
Loser. I'm gonna say right now, I'd rather not feel pain.
Even if it meant not feeling pleasure.
What?
I mean-
Oh no, I didn't say that. No.
Well, yeah.
I only
but
get
you
pleasure.
posed this-
Aren't there people who can't orgasm anyway? I don't think you know about most of them.
I mean, yes, I had a girlfriend once that couldn't orgasm. And then right after we broke up, she told me she had an orgasm.
Yeah.
I cured her. How do you think people figured out that you can eat like blue cheese?
I've realized human beings have been around for a really, really long time and spend most of their lives being bored.
This is
Yeah,
not.
they're experimenting.
And so generations and generations of people will be like, no, I'm gonna figure out this fucking cheese thing.
Okay.
Why do you think people eat ass?
But I think blue cheese is kind of an exception in that it's like, oh, it's cheese, it's definitely moldy. I'll try it. It tastes disgusting. But what if we keep eating it anyway?
Well, some people like the taste. You tell me right now, what don't you like to eat?
I don't like mushrooms.
Do you like eating ass?
I've never eaten ass.
Okay, well,
Yet.
you might like
One
eating
day,
ass,
I
but you
could.
don't like mushrooms. To each their own.
Be like your forefathers and experiment.
To
You can
each
drink,
their
you
own.
might find out you like monkey wine.
I've just never dated
ass.
anyone
What
who
is
asked me to
monkey
eat
wine?
their ass.
Thank you for asking.
Oh,
Adam.
see, so no one's asked.
No, if I was seeing someone who was like, I really need this one thing from you, then maybe I'd consider it. What if you just put alcohol in it first?
That'll affect the taste.
If their butthole is puckering, then they might have poop in there, so they also have to give themselves an enema.
Ew.
Oh, turbid.
This episode is brought to you by Ass in the act of eating it.
Monkey wine.
What's monkey wine?
Is monkeys take fruit and they'll hide it in trees. But under certain scenarios, the fruit will sit there for so long that it'll ferment.
Oh.
And when you come back, you dig it out of the tree, you get monkey wine.
Well, wait.
Apparently, it tastes terrible.
Well, of course it does.
But you can get trashed.
Do the monkeys drink it and get trashed?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Oh, monkeys out there getting
You ever
trashed?
see drunk like squirrels or something?
No. Let's go. Look at this, huh?
Squat up.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Oh.
Got it. Ooh,
yes! Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, sorry,
no, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that.
Oh, dead.
Oh, you killed him.
Not good.
Hey, wait, is that a good guy or a bad guy that I just ran over?
I mean, did it ever stop you before?
Oh, this guy.
Okay, let's go. Oh, there's 3 of them.
Oh, yeah.
Boom.
Oh, dun, dun, dun.
10 years ago, this crack commando unit was sent to prison by a military court for crimes they didn't commit. These men promptly escaped from the maximum security blockades of the Los Angeles Underground, where they play video games all day.
Let's go. Look at this, huh?
Today, still wanted by the government, they survive as soldiers of GTA. If you have a problem, if no one else can help, and if you can put up with the smell of Bruce's farts, maybe you can hire the A-Team.
Nice, Alana. Get into the spirit. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Here, hop in.
He's dead.
Yeah.
Oh, look at the blood streak. There's no Bruce and team. I'm the A-Team. I mean, wait.
Nope. Bruce, careful. Oh,
I didn't do any of that.
I know, I was worried that you would, though.
Classic episode of the A-Team.
Nah.
What are they doing? Why did they jump out of my car?
Well, there wasn't a lot of exciting stuff going on in your vehicle, so.
Oh, someone's dead. Oh, he's gone.
Seth, get in.
He's gone.
No, he's alive.
No, he's alive.
Seth,
What are you doing?
Seth, get in.
Get up.
Throw his dirt.
Oh,
Seth.
shit.
I think that one got him. Yeah, nope.
Oh, no. No, he's
still dead. Now
probably
he's dead.
now.
Nope.
Wait,
His
Seth.
name's still there.
He's still going.
Seth. Seth.
He's okay.
Seth.
He's all right. He's dead.
Oh.
Give him time.
I see the man. There he is.
Get him.
Oh, he felt that breeze though, huh?
Come on.
Oh, he killed himself.
He definitely did. He definitely killed himself.
Everybody hurt.
Oh, wow.
Oh, it worked.
You see him high stepping down.
I'm a hero.
Keep in mind, you were in that car the entire video.
I know. I've been
True.
doing great.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Agreed.
It's fine. Just saying, you can break it.
Yeah, I don't think so, bud.
Game's over.
Fucking loser.
Yeah.
That's because I'm the best.
What?
Who's next?
4 kills, huh?
This is awkward. Well, I guess we should leave.
Where am I on the leaderboard?
Down there at the bottom. Very bottom.
That's not the bottom.
It's highlighted.
Maybe I should do one more. I'll just make it
All
shorter.
right, yeah, do one more.
That's fine.
Fuck it.
We can literally talk about anything.
And we can win over and over and over, just like we've been doing.
I pity the fool, mate.
Look, when I feel like I'm a winner, that means I'm a winner.
It's true. Did you feel like a winner when that girlfriend was telling you that she can't come?
Every time, because I came.
Yeah.
It's known. A lot. Most women cannot orgasm. Most of them can't.
Yeah.
We say this in every GTA.
I know,
it's
but it's
school.
known.
It's school doesn't focus
They all do
on
it.
the female orgasm enough, so a lot of women don't know that they're unable to have an orgasm.
You know who does focus on the female orgasm? Your old pal Bruce.
Oh yeah.
What's the oral etiquette?
So we get the oral. That's the oral etiquette.
Who goes first?
There is no first. We get it, and that's it. Yep, every time. If Bruce can't cause one, nobody can.
Got it.
If you're like, I'm not the only one edging here.
Cause.
Turbot, I might drop out of this after
What
this.
if you just shifted?
Shut up! I'll do
I'm
it!
gonna make you come.
Yeah.
I'll cause it.
I'm gonna hit that J spot before you know it hits you.
Open up your buttholes.
What?
I gotta bounce.
Sounds good to me.
Bruce, it's actually the shut your mouth.
Just let me do my work.
Yeah.
I'm almost done making you orgasm.
Isn't that right?
Yeah, that's how it goes.
It's a man's pleasure that turns a woman on more than anything else.
Can we have one of those queer eye conversations where they talk about their feelings
Yeah,
while
you'd
they're
be-
driving?
you'd be a great Lyft
With the
driver.
hot one?
The hot one?
They're all the hot
Yeah,
ones.
who do you think is the hot
one?
one in Queer Eye?
All of them.
All of them. They're all beautiful men.
Well, that is true.
No, there's the hottest one.
Really?
All right, yeah. Who does everyone?
It's Karamo. Come
That's
on.
exactly. It's Karamo.
Whatever.
Absolutely, it is Karamo.
Well, Anna, who do you think is the hottest?
Kamara.
Karamo.
Karamo.
Who's the?
She said it wrong than I did.
know.
Who's the hot number on Game of Thrones?
Jonathan
yeah.
Van Ness.
JVN.
Yeah.
Wait, you think
He's
Jonathan's
just-
the hot one?
Shit, I blew my shot.
But being attracted to him is not fair
Because he's, yeah.
because he's so effeminate.
Yeah.
That it's just like being attracted to a woman with a beard.
I just.
Oh, get him!
I just find him entertaining.
But which one do you want to fuck?
I'm just not really into.
I'm going to say I don't want to fuck any of them.
Well, that's disappointing.
I'm gonna say Anthony, I guess. Anthony is pretty ripped. Like he's thin, but he's got like not an ounce of fat on him.
I think if women get below like 16%, they stop having periods and it's like a mess.
Yeah, no, well, women are supposed to have a higher body
Way,
count.
they're way higher.
Alana, have you ever thought about that? How if you wanted to stop having periods, you could just lose a lot of weight?
It's so easy.
Yeah.
Well, I actually get an injection every 3 months that prevents me from getting them anyway.
Well, how do I get rid of my poop period that happens every day?
Your what? You mean your?
I mean, that also works. If you dropped enough weight, you'd stop pooping.
That's true. You just eat vitamins.
Well, no, if I take too many vitamins, I have a worse poop period.
Well,
if not eating.
there's nothing in you.
Yeah.
You'd just be a vitamin drip.
Yeah.
You'd only pee.
And it's just
Yeah.
liquid.
The only
And then
time I
it's
ever
just
feel
like
like
a-
I have a poop period is after drinking a lot of alcohol.
You're lucky.
You don't need enough
Just-
spicy food.
You're
Just
right,
for
I
the
know.
record, we're talking about blood coming out of your anus.
Oh
right?
no, I was just talking about like an excessive poop.
Oh, man.
Jesus.
Online's working today.
On Live is working today?
I said online.
Oh, can you imagine? What could be more exciting than On Live coming back to battle the giant behemoth that is Google's Stadia?
Out of business.
It's not Stadium Arcadium. It's Stadium Arcadium. One of the best albums ever made.
Best albums ever made.
I was not joking. I was not serious. I've never seen the Peppers.
The Peps?
They're not
concert.
called the Peppers.
The Hot Peps?
Yeah. In the community, they call them the Peppers.
You know how many Red Hot Chili Peppers shows I've been doing?
How many?
I want to say 5.
And there's a man that introduces the show, and he says, "Wait till you see Anthony Kiedis and these Peppers. So they're backstage right now." And they're
Peppers.
coming.
Yeah, these Peppers. You didn't purchase super heavy armor.
Super heavy armor?
My mouth's all fucked up because of these stupid fucking plastic
It's
teeth I got
cool,
in my
man.
face.
No, it's fine.
I hate them. Haven't you ever noticed my face looks like this?
I haven't.
That's how I normally.
Lana, what are we playing today?
This is a Last Man Standing that's like called SIB something special 2019 something something.
All right.
Because they
What
all
do we
have
do?
really dumb names.
Yeah.
Definitely special.
I guess we'll find out. I think Tub had picked this one too, so blame Tub if
What do you
it's
mean
bad.
Turbid picked this one?
Yeah, he sent it to me.
He's doing research for us now?
You have
Yeah,
a private
actually-
correspondence with Turbid?
It's kind of a full-time job. He regularly sends me maps.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah, he's great.
Stop messaging my friend Alana.
Yeah, message Bruce.
Yeah, I know. I don't understand your problem. I feel jealous.
I'm on a terrorist training
Whoa,
course.
careful.
That looked like it was a PG a JPEG animated.
Don't get
I
hit by
like
the car.
these kind of ones.
Yeah, monkey bars.
These are actually really fun.
What's it called? The
Obstacle
American
courses?
Ninja Warrior.
Or
It's
whatever.
called an obstacle course,
Yeah, you're right,
Alana.
you're right.
An obstinance course.
An abstinence course. Oh. Good thing people are really bad at driving cars.
Did we win?
You won. Did you win? What happened?
I got into the car. Well, I have a gun now.
You have an atomizer.
That's cool.
When did this gun come out?
Whoa.
Cool.
I got in a Tesla for the first time the other day.
And?
I didn't know how to open the door.
Oh, yeah. The little things pop out, right? The little, when they press the button, the things pop out.
I don't know. He just opened the door for me, so
Where am I going?
Wait, who's he?
you don't want to talk about it.
I was thinking somebody besides me.
Is it a ride share?
Yeah. Absolutely it was, yeah.
You're cheating on me with another ride share.
Oh, hey, Alana, I know
We
you
won.
mentioned those 2 tickets to the Peppers concert, and yes, I will go with you. It's
Chili Peppers.
I will be the one to go with you.
Chili, and also she's my friend and only my friend, and she's taking me.
Did you get an email about the Peppers concert?
The
Or-
Chili Peppers? RHCP?
No, Peppers to the fans.
Name another band member besides Anthony Kiedis.
John Frusciante.
Damn it. Name another one.
Flea.
Fuck. Here you go, Alana.
Why, thank you.
I didn't hand it to you to give to Alana.
Yeah, it was like very weird to me, but I'll
I'm
take
not going to play. Elise is going to play.
Controller.
Yeah, I know. We're best friends. Is there no other band that we can name all the band members of? Like the Red Hot Chili
We
Peppers?
must, if we think hard enough, we'll come up with the Peppers drummer. I know it.
Is Dave Matthews Band just one guy?
No, it's
You wish.
17
Yeah, I was just saying,
guys.
and
Yeah.
name any one of them.
You pronounce it way wrong too. It's Dave Matthews' band.
No, it's not. Is
Yes,
it
it
really
is.
the
Yeah,
Dave
it's his
Matthews'
band.
Okay, well, aren't there some bands where it really is only just one person? Like, I feel like...
John Mayer?
9 Inch Nails.
Good
Trent
point.
Reznor,
Trent
yeah.
Reznor, yeah.
I mean, I think it's just him and Andrew WK that I can think of where they just produce all the music themselves, but then they need
They need
They need
Live
folks.
band.
They go, unless he's gonna have like a giant drum and a harmonica in his mouth, like all those dudes on the street.
Oh, like a one-man band.
Yeah, that's what Trent Reznor said he wants to do.
I wish he would do a one-man band. I'm tired of his industrial goth garbage. I love Trent Reznor.
He's great, actually.
Yeah,
Academy Award-winning
he makes great
billionaire.
music. He's fantastic. I
He's
love
the
him.
president of Apple
I also
Music.
saw him on a flight. He seemed like a really nice man. But either way,
Oh, that's right.
yeah.
You said you saw him on a flight and he seemed nice. What does nice look
I saw an interaction with him and a stranger.
But you think you could see a human and be like, they seem nice. What does that require?
So, for example, have I told this story about Dennis Quaid?
Well, you better not have, because if you tell a story twice, we will kill you.
This is when he yells at or he says, "Do you know who I am?"
He didn't yell. He was very nice, but also it was really sad because he was trying to get upgraded to first class. And he went he was like, yeah, my family's back there, but is there any way? And also he was leaving his family behind to go to first class. Just so you guys know. And he's like, yeah, is there any way I could get a first class seat because people are recognizing me and blah blah blah. And the American Airlines flight attendant, to their credit, was like, I'm sorry, sir, you don't have an upgrade, so we can't do that. And he went like this. He went, yeah, but. And he shrugged, and she went, no, I'm sorry, sir. And I was like, oh, Dennis Quaid, I'm so sorry. I was sitting in first class at the time because I had gotten upgraded. And I was like, wow.
Do you think if you had offered Dennis Quaid your seat to switch, he would have taken it, and you would have sat next to his family? You would have become the father to his kids.
You're like, I got some movies on my phone we can watch. Dragonheart, Enemy Mine.
Yeah, what else?
By the end of the flight, his kids would be calling you dad and him Uncle Dennis. Stolen his family, like Russell Crowe stole Meg Ryan from him.
That's what I like about Russell Crowe. He takes what he wants.
Well, that's what Angelina Jolie did to Brad Pitt when Brad was it married or dating?
He's married to Jennifer Aniston.
Jennifer Aniston, right? Yeah.
But what is Hollywood marriage really?
I mean, they got married and had a bunch of kids.
They adopt.
I think they might have had like 4 maybe.
They have like 3 biological kids.
Prove it.
It's the white ones.
The racism in this conversation.
There's no racism. Why
are you crying? Don't cry about this.
She's laughing at her own joke about white people.
She's choking on her supersized soda.
Just drink more soda, Alana. It's right there. It's huge. By the way, for the audience, Dennis Quaid is an old actor. That's all I've got for you.
He's Randy Quaid's brother.
Audience, Randy Quaid is an old actor.
He's Roseanne's ex-husband.
Audience, Roseanne Barr is an old actress. She said something racist when she was on Ambien, which happens to everybody. Has anybody in here ever taken Ambien before?
No.
I've actually taken it, and it makes you sleep like a motherfucker. But also, it makes you sleepwalk and hallucinate.
And tweet things.
I don't know about tweeting things. I don't know that I ever would have done that on Ambien. But I definitely walked around and felt like I was in a waking nightmare. But then when I slept, I felt great.
Okay.
So I woke up non-drowsy. It was awesome.
I did something similar. I had to wear one of those hair nets last night because I had a bunch of oil in my hair because my dermatologist is like, stop having dandruff, you sick fuck.
You distract me with your
That's fine.
incredible stories.
He's got a fucked up head. I got a fucked up mouth. I have a question for you guys about soap, bars of soap.
Yeah.
Do you do this with the bar of soap and then put it down? Or do you actually put the bar of soap to your body and clean?
I put it to my body.
I put it to my body, yeah.
Do you put it to your body as well?
Embarrassingly, I use a loofah.
I think that's the correct way to do
James uses a loofah too.
Loofahs are fine. No, I'm asking only about bar soap.
To be fair, it was gifted to me in an Axe Body Watch gift set.
There's nothing wrong with being gay.
If you put a bar of soap to your body, doesn't it make the bar of soap dirty?
Soap is self-cleaning. Jerry Seinfeld already solved this, I think, 20 years
I mean, it is
He's not a doctor. Because imagine if you jammed it up your ass crack and then used it, and then used it to also wipe your face.
It's the perfect shape to go in your ass.
I always wash my butt last with the bar of soap.
I do too. But I also don't use the bar of soap.
Because I feel like time heals all, so by the time I'm going to use the soap again.
Yeah, and you're supposed to douche.
I do douche. I have a second. I have a second shower.
If you
Women
care.
are not supposed to douche their vaginas.
I thought that was bad for you.
Wait, they are? Well, how come they sell
you're
douche?
Not. You're not.
Oh, I'm sorry. They're not? How come they sell douche then?
Because men control that industry.
Wait a minute. Men control the douche industry?
Yes.
How do I get in on that industry?
An expose.
I got to start selling douche. Bruce's douche.
This is why you've been trying to befriend all the women in the office.
Oh, that's what it is.
You need to buy your douches.
When I walk up to you later, like, at least I got this brand new douche I'm making. You want some douche?
Is there not a different name for an anal douche?
I mean, you can get a bidet.
That's an enema.
It's Adam is the other name. I'm kidding. You know I'm so close to you. You know I'm so close to you.
Everyone was talking. I missed the joke.
You always say that, by the way, after you say a joke about somebody. You say, "No, I'm your best friend."
How much are you running these douches for?
How much does douche run normally?
I don't know because you're not supposed to use them, so I don't buy them.
A douche has got to be like $30 maybe.
$30?
It's just water in a tube.
I'll give you small douche for $10, medium douche for $20, a large douche for $25.
Is a douche reusable? Can you use it more than once?
Yes.
Will it make me feel more confident?
You bet. Bruce's douches will make you feel the most confident woman you possibly can because you'll have me directly up inside you. Right now, you smell like vinegar, but you don't want to smell like vinegar. You want to smell like Bruce's douche.
Can I use it in my anus too?
What?
Are you talking about your butthole?
Yeah.
Yes, you can. That's Bruce's anus douches. Isn't it a bottle that you squeeze up into you?
I don't know because I've never used them because you're not supposed to use them.
Almost 1 in 5 women uses a douche.
Yeah.
Well, that's what they look like?
That's just an enema for your vagina.
I can't wait for all the men in the comments to tell me that you're supposed to use douches.
It's going to be great.
Can you Google if whether or not we should be using douche?
Should you use douche? Most doctors recommend that women do not douche.
Yeah.
Apparently, you have to make sure women have the correct natural acidity for a healthy vagina.
You are putting your dick in a pocket of acid.
Hell yeah, I am over and over.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make
Just
some
leave it
more
there.
acid inside you, if you know what I'm saying. Douching can change the necessary balance of vaginal flora.
What do you say to that, Bruce's douches?
Are you off balance from Bruce's douches? Well, then you should buy vaginal flora.
Ew. What is that thing?
That's vaginal flora.
Blech.
That's the stuff that you eat.
Douche that out.
Let's play GTA.
I was at an airport once and saw Kevin Costner, as you guys know.
He's a huge movie.
He was very handsome.
He
Like
was a
I
huge
never
movie
thought
star.
Kevin Costner was anything to write home about until I saw him in person, and I thought that's a handsome man.
Would you have then, because of his appearance, slept with him? Oh, you don't hear that very often. I don't get to ask Elise what she's attracted to very often.
Apparently, old things.
Alana, which version of Kevin Costner would you sleep with?
Field of Dreams?
I can't answer that question.
Alana, you know who Kevin Costner is, right? No. You don't?
You have to know who Kevin.
I might.
I knew
How do
she
I spell
wouldn't
his last
know.
name?
Audience, just so you guys know, Kevin Costner is an old actor.
Oh, yeah, I know this dude.
Oh, thank God. All right.
the
He
Coast
was the
Guard?
father of Superman. No, son, I have to teach you a lesson by going up this tornado. He goes, no, you don't. Yes, I do.
I saw Justin Bieber very up close, and it was maybe like 2010. Most beautiful girl I've ever seen in my life. No, I mean he was just like stunning looking. Like his face was.
Yep. You know why? Because they're
Tell me
perfectly
more.
symmetrical. You know who's not perfectly symmetrical? Your old pal Bruce.
Wait, I thought we were doing a race.
I like-
I'll do it. Okay.
Yeah, we don't have any races.
What are we doing?
Oh.
Wait. Oh, we already did this, Alana.
I think we've done one that looks extremely similar
All
to this.
right. I'll do it again. Here we go.
Turbid would know.
Okay, but if get him, Bruce.
I'm pressing the button. There we go. Oh, there he is. There he is. I pressed B.
I think we've already established that we can play the wrong
Doesn't matter.
gameplay footage.
I've also just it's been hard because I have to get Lawrence to bookmark all of them, and Lawrence has job, so.
I mean, you don't have to use Lawrence's account
We're
anymore.
gonna fix that next week.
Okay.
Right in the face. Watch this. Bang. Oh, damn it.
You could try shooting.
No, I like
no,
hitting.
no.
Watch this.
A heavy hitter, much like most of the All-Star lineup
Watch this.
in Field of Dreams.
Oh, coming up behind you.
I know.
Okay, Alon, if I was going to pitch a movie to you,
Yes, sir.
circa 1992, I guess.
yeah.
Whoa.
I was
And it's
born in
called
93,
Field
but-
of Dreams, and it's starring Kevin Costner. What do you think the plot's about?
It's a movie it's a Christmas movie,
No.
and it's about a football match and a family who
Suck
just
a turbid.
they have a shitty a kid, and they want him to be a good footballer.
That's a great idea, but we're going to go with the one where a guy makes a baseball field in his backyard so his dead dad will come back.
Ooh, okay.
Well, he makes it so Shoeless Joe Jackson and the Yankees can play on it.
Oh, do you know who Shoeless
But
Joe Jackson is?
ultimately,
You ever hear that famous phrase, build it and they will come?
yeah.
That's from Dragonheart.
If you build it, they will come. Oh, come on.
Moonlight Graham. That's what I always think of.
Is that from Field of Dreams?
Yeah, what's his face? Mufasa? What's his name? James Earl
Earl
Jones?
Moonlight Graham.
Alana, don't watch that movie.
Why? Because you
'Cause
cry?
it doesn't matter.
Oh.
No, it's a good movie.
It literally doesn't matter.
What do you mean?
I mean, I saw it 100 times and it doesn't matter.
Baseball movies, whether it be Rookie of the Year or Angels in the Outfield, will always make you cry.
Yeah.
That's true. Baseball does make me cry every time.
Yeah.
Is it
you
because you're so
guys-
bored?
no,
Suck it, baseball.
burn.
Who's going to get there? It's going to be Pence who slides, makes the catch,
throws home, and they got him!
You guys know that when I go on planes, I put on the end of Rudy just to feel something.
Oh, I love that
every
movie.
time I fly. It's always on American.
The first 2 hours of that movie is really boring, but then the last half hour is amazing.
All right, Alana, I got another movie pitch for you.
Okay. Oh,
We
no.
take one of the hobbits when he was younger and better looking. He is a runt. His name's Rudy. Can't play football for shit.
Befriends a janitor.
But he wants to play for a college sports team because it's his dream.
Even though he's like shitty short kid.
Shitty short. And the whole movie builds up to one moment where he gets a sack when the team is already winning by...
Are they up or are they down?
They're like way up.
Anyway,
yeah, that's right.
who's your favorite Lord of the Rings character?
That's a more timely conversation than
We'll
Rudy.
probably all win.
No, the correct answer is the mouth of Sauron.
Yeah.
Everyone's seen Extended, right? We've all been there.
Obviously,
It's all the good
yes.
stuff. There's a part where Strider, Aragorn, he's like, I'm like 180 years old.
87.
And you can see the part where the editor went, we should probably cut this.
Well,
Doesn't
don't the
matter.
Dunedain usually live around like 200 years?
Humans?
Dunedain.
You're saying...
Doesn't matter.
We're talking about Rudy?
Oh, alien got me. Oh, fuck. Watch this.
Thanks for great trade.
I got him.
You did get him. You
Right?
did.
Yeah.
You did.
Did he murder?
No, just John Landis.
That lineage is...
John Landis, for all of our audience out there, John Landis.
I know who John Landis
Oh,
is.
you do? Fantastic.
Really? Yeah.
He's an old director. He killed 2 people in a Twilight Zone movie.
He didn't... The helicopter pilot killed him. I just wonder how weird it is that you could call action on someone's death.
Yeah.
Like you're behind the camera, you go, and action, and then that thing has to go. Cut.
I gotta go. You guys remember in Red Dragon when he makes that blind woman give him a blowjob?
I saw Dark Phoenix last night.
No.
Woof. But there's a scene in that movie involving Professor Xavier.
I'm sorry,
She's
who?
laughing about Professor
Xavier
Xavier. I
and
love
his legs.
Aw.
That cracked me up. I was,
Was it supposed to make you laugh? Though?
I don't think so, but it's hilarious.
What possessed you guys to see Dark Phoenix?
Because it's the last one.
Good for you.
I wonder if they had a meeting like, guys, we could really impress Disney. They're buying us. We could knock this one out of the fucking park.
No, they don't give a shit.
And they're going to let us work on X-Men. And they said, nah, let's just fart something out
Yeah,
and
they
go
took
home.
their paychecks. Ambien is awesome.
What if you're like Elise and I, where you have a crippling dependence on Z-Quil?
Non-habit forming.
At some point, my piss is going to
Sorry.
turn purple.
Do you guys have the Z-Quil hangover afterwards? Because I always do.
No, I'm
No.
past it now. Once again, the bottle says non-habit forming, but
You've been taking it for years.
I
James
can
always
quit
says
anytime.
he's like non-habit forming, but you need it to sleep.
That's like with me. I need Chipotle to live. Whenever I travel, both Lisa and I are in the toilet pretty much the entire time. And that's because I'm not eating Chipotle every day.
It really cleans you out.
So those rice and beans, baby, they form the perfect protein. That's not a joke.
because we're supposed to be evolving past this stuff, we should have webbed feet and like no pinkies, right?
Just like the Mariner from Waterworld. I almost said Westworld.
No.
I know. I would never talk about something that's timely.
Oh, Billie Eilish got you.
Funny.
Looking at a
Sometimes
child?
people on the street do ask me if I am Billie Eilish. I've had that like 3 times.
We get that sort of stuff all the time. People are like, "Are you Steven Seagal?" I'm like, "Please don't
I know.
flatter
I
me."
get that all the time. They go, "Oh, Arnold Schwarzenegger. That's weird."
Kathy Griffin.
We did name old flabby people.
Why did I do that?
We could do.
Where you
moving
There,
like
bang.
I can't. I
Then
panic.
he got it.
When I panic.
Oh, Turbid
I
ran
can't
away.
shoot Turbid.
You gotta go
fine.
get him.
Blow your kneecaps out, Turbid. You get one for me.
He'll never play baseball with his dad.
Oh, Turbid. Huh? Nice. Kill that horse. Woo. Get him. Bang.
Butts.
All right. We just killed Johnny Cage.
That was easy.
Nice. You just killed Buckethead.
But he was wearing a Funhouse shirt.
Yeah, so what? They're all Funhouse fans in here. I want to kill him over and over.
Did we ever find out what Buckethead looked like?
No, he had a bucket over his head. Obviously not. Oh, nice shot, Elise.
Oh no.
Billy Eilish killer.
It's not enough.
Well, why were we talking about Billy Shatner? Billy Shatner.
Oh, that's what you call him in bed, huh?
That's true.
Billy Shatner?
I mean, I know he goes by
Big
Bill.
old Billy Shat.
Nice, Elise. That was a
Cool.
great
Oh,
shot.
thanks. Try my best. 27th. How many players
Beautiful.
are there?
Out of 30.
Hundreds.
Thank you.
Question.
The newest.
Is Sylvester Stallone a good actor?
Yes.
Yeah, I think he is.
I think he is too. I mean, especially since he wrote. Did he direct Rocky as well?
No, he wrote it. So.
No, he just wrote it.
He wrote it.
He wrote
But
it.
like, if you watch especially like Rocky, you watch Rocky Balboa.
He's great in.
Man.
He's great in Creed and.
The answer is yes. Also in Cliffhanger. No one should be able to play that role seriously.
John Lithgow.
We already know John Lithgow's a good actor. He played a guy with Alzheimer's. Rise of the Planet of the Apes.
Do you think you can be too hot to be a successful comedian? Like you can be so hot that people won't
take you seriously.
Yeah, like won't find you funny, or like if you have self-deprecating humor, it won't work.
Sort of the Ryan Reynolds conundrum.
He is funny.
Are we talking about you or Adam?
I think we see it in this room.
What? Because we're all good looking?
What's the compliment, Elise?
Yeah. Are you trying to say that we're good looking?
Yeah, well, yes and.
Have you seen my face recently?
No, Bruce, the jaw's looking great.
You know it's not. Have you ever worried that you'd give yourself a stroke?
Yeah.
No. I know that if you are feeling like you're having a heart attack, the advice is to cough as hard as you possibly can.
I thought I was having a heart attack at RTX.
It was just anxiety? Farts?
It was after I picked up James. We were doing some bit, and I exerted a lot of strength very fast. And I remember afterwards, it's like, is this how I die? Like this sucks. I don't want to die.
Am I gay?
I pick up James.
I like James.
But heart hurt.
You feel good. My heart hurt. I'm gay. Oh, 20.
We've got a pride shirt.
I like our pride
The
shirt.
exact same
Cool.
score.
I just like rainbows.
I lift James. I like rainbow.
True answer. I don't want to have a stroke because I don't want to be like the dad from Legends of the Fall where he has to write everything on a chalkboard.
Oh, yeah.
Guys, Legends of the Fall is an old movie starring Brad Pitt.
It's a story about one woman, how she
Saga.
bangs a whole family.
It's boring.
This was like the shit in the 90s.
Hell yeah.
Look how hot he is, though.
Yeah.
Brad Pitt's always hot.
He was
Also,
like,
you can see, what's his name, Aiden Quinn
Yes,
before
Aidan
the fall.
Quinn.
Aiden Quinn is an old actor.
Julia Ormond's in Legends of the Fall, no?
Julia Ormond is an old actress.
It's the most depressing
remember it.
movie
Yeah.
I think I've ever seen.
I don't remember it because it's fucking
I
really
think
old.
Anthony Hopkins hooks up with her, the dad.
Yeah. After a stroke.
Wait, hooks up with the daughter?
No. Remember, Adam? Weren't we somewhere recently where like someone without being prompted started talking to us about Brad Pitt?
Well, that's the end of the video.
I'm lightheaded right now because
I don't know the release date.
You just got up from the basement.
Yeah, like I felt like incredibly hot all day. Like,
Do you know what it might be?
what?
It might be that
Menopause.
Well,
Probably.
that's long
It's about
past. It might be we are getting gassed.
Oh.
We're getting Dr. Manhattan in this building.
Maybe.
Oh.
They're gassing us with stuff so that way they can do some sort of cancer lawsuit later. You ever think about that? All those people that worked around asbestos? We could be in new asbestos. We could be dealing with new asbestos right now.
My high school had a major asbestos problem.
Was your mascot the asbestos?
Absolutely, yeah.
Breathe it in, kids. Let's win the new soccer match and breathe in what
call it football
the
there.
football. Alana, what are you doing today?
This is a race that I think was in Russian, so the title now says no translation.
Perfect. Great.
Okay.
Do it for Russia.
Or
please.
don't.
I mean, look, we're all
Yes,
doing it
yes.
inadvertently. Yes.
Yeah, we don't have chat because that might.
Oh, I didn't see that. Sorry.
You thought that was road, huh? Like that gray road? You thought it was like gray road?
Is that a Liam Neeson movie? It sounds like it would be. Why is your car changing color?
Don't know.
I don't know either.
Okay.
It really is
Why?
though. That's odd.
Huh. Were you?
Maybe
Are you
hacked.
changing? No.
Oh, did you allow customs?
Yes, I did allow customs.
Why would you do that?
But that wouldn't make your car change
that
colors.
would make your car change color.
Yeah, but that.
Oh, you might be getting hacked.
Hacks.
Time to hack.
That looks like hacks.
That does look
Who
like
did
hacks.
you accept a friend request from, Alana? What stranger?
I love it when they do this.
Huh.
Well, back in the race, I guess.
It looks visually interesting, but it's
Yeah.
also a bummer because I actually like this map.
Well, maybe the hacker's just making it better.
Maybe.
That's a good point.
I
When have
might-
hackers ever made anything worse?
I just might be, I'm just an innocent bystander, and the hacker trying to make this game better for all of us. He's
Yeah.
he's coding it.
Yeah.
Maybe it's some guy who works for Rockstar who's doing updates live right now.
That's right.
That's how that works, yeah.
Is that
Yeah.
how it works? I
Yeah.
honestly don't know. As far as I'm concerned, making a game is the commercial, but the guys are going to tighten up the graphics on level 4.
Yeah.
Hey guys, finished testing that game yet? I've got another one I need designed.
We just finished level 3 and need to tighten up the graphics a little bit.
Great.
And then they go back to using a controller.
No, well, they're using a controller to program the game, which is my favorite
Yeah.
part.
It's like they're making a level in Mario Maker.
God, those guys were living the life.
Being game dev is great.
Yeah.
Nobody ever works overtime. We sit on
No.
a couch. There's
Yeah.
only one sound.
Unions and residual pay.
Yeah.
Lambos and guineas for everyone.
Absolutely.
Not just the select few. All their women in their lives are naturally beautiful.
If there was a magic machine that existed that allowed you to live inside of any false reality, like, for example, like
Like that
something
commercial.
you see in a movie or that commercial.
Mhm.
What would you choose?
I want to live in the world where women's periods are blue. All ads show a bucket of water being dumped into some sort of.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I see what you're
Because the
doing.
red's too offensive.
That's funny. That's funny.
That's funny, Adam. Very funny.
It's good when people say
Yeah,
that's funny.
that's hilarious.
as opposed to-
Yeah, that's hilarious.
Yeah. All right, James, what's your
Jetsons? Absolutely Jetsons.
Really?
Yeah,
Ugh.
absolutely. Sometimes they don't even move. They just have conveyor belts everywhere. There's
think
just
that
hidden
was-
conveyor belts all over the place.
I feel like the Jetsons conveyor belts, though, was more of a symptom of Hanna-Barbera being cheap.
No, it was the future.
They didn't want to animate the characters walking. Is that what you think?
It was the
Is that what you
future.
think?
You get a conveyor belt, takes you right from bed into your car. How much better could it get?
I feel like he could have just teleworked. He didn't have to fly in.
Why are the household staff so sassy in the future?
The
You ever
robots?
notice that? Yeah.
I think it's because there was a phase in the Jetsons universe where they were like, all right, you can have robot servants, immediately treated them like garbage and like harassed them and abused them like immediately because they seemed like these husks. They were basically sex dolls for everyone to use. And the only way you can get someone to not react that way is if you give them some sort of social activation. In Rosie's case, sass. I mean, there's tons of robots in the Jetsons universe that are there to be fucked. But the problem is you would never get your house cleaned because you'd be bending Rosie over the dinner table or something. I don't know. And you can't get anything done that way. That's okay. That's normal.
That's actually not
This is
so bad.
Inception. Where's
It's
the
still fine.
architect?
Watch out for that plane.
Did you know that race car drivers are like true street racers? You should know this, Alana.
Yep.
Don't have rear view mirrors because you're always looking forward.
Yeah.
You're never looking behind
You
you.
ain't got no
True
reason
in
to
my
look back.
I only learned that because I watched the director's commentary in the first Fast and the Furious movie.
Can any of you, and I know this is like awful of me to say because Lawrence is not here, explain to me the plot of the Fast and Furious movies?
Paul Walker was going to go undercover because there was a criminal gang that was stealing DVD players. They believed that it was related based off the tuning of the cars that it must be someone in the street racing scene that's doing it. They hire Paul Walker. He's a cop, but he also looks young and cool. So then they were like, we need you to go undercover, infiltrate this scene. The gang that he suspects of being responsible is not the gang. It's the gang he befriended that did it. Because he immediately suspects Asians. And he thinks the white guy couldn't have done it. So then it's like, oh no, my friends did it. And then at the same time, they also find out that he's undercover, but he's so much friends with them that he would rather just save them. And they're in danger because the truck drivers are rebelling and they're carrying shotguns.
Because the DVDs have
Because
been
they've lost so
stolen?
many DVDs.
They're so upset of the loss of DVDs that they are now using shotguns.
So in the end, they figure out who done it, and then they save everyone's life, except for that one guy who drove the Volkswagen Golf.
Oh, God! Well, to be fair, the guy who drove the Volkswagen Golf gets murdered by the Asian guys who were falsely arrested.
Yeah.
So rather than being like, I didn't commit no crime of robbing DVDs, but I will do a drive-by and murder this person.
So then that's the end of that. Then
That's
two.
just the first one? There's
That's
so
the
much
first
happening
one.
in this franchise.
Two is Paul Walker now goes to Florida.
With Tyrese.
With Tyrese. And at this point, Vin Diesel was way too big for Fast and Furious. He moved on to huge franchises like Triple X.
Right.
So anyway, something happens in Florida. None of that matters.
Nothing mattered, yeah.
Then 3, things get really interesting.
Yeah.
Because we go into the
Oh
past.
my god, you're only on 3.
They were trying to turn it into a brand, so it was called Fast and Furious Tokyo Drift. And it was about the kid from Sling Blade racing the kid from Home Improvement. And then the kid from Home Improvement crashes his Corvette and almost dies. And then they blame him, so then his mom sends him to live with his dad, who lives in Tokyo. He goes there, and the first person he meets is Lil Bow Wow.
Naturally.
Who owns like a Honda Element or something, or a Scion Cube. It's unclear how he affords it. And then he meets this girl, and she has a really heartfelt conversation with him while drifting around mountains. But I think her ex-boyfriend is also like a gangster. He's like Yakuza. So he pisses off the Yakuza guys
with his drifts.
Because he's used to racing fast and straight. And then so he races this other guy and then beats him in the end.
Yeah.
And then 8's good or something? I don't know.
And then I think the fourth one happened and it was good, or
That
it
was
was
called Fast and Furious.
When did
and that
Paul
was
Walker die? At what point?
the seventh one.
Yeah, he got a couple more. This is when I stopped paying attention.
Right.
Yeah, but Lawrence swears this is where it got good.
Yeah.
So then I think Fast 5, there's a Frenchman.
All right.
And then there's
Fast-
like is that the bank heist one?
Does Fast 5 introduces The Rock, correct?
As a bad guy?
Okay, that sounds right.
Well, he's an antagonist. I think he
Okay.
works for the government. He's deployed to stop them. But then he joins them in Fast 6. Now he's on their side.
Yes.
And so Jason Statham is the bad guy. And then Fast 8, aka Fate of the Furious, is the most recent one. And
Yeah,
that's
Fate of the Furious is the most
To the
recent.
moon.
all of them on the same team, I think.
I think everyone's best friends now. Yeah.
It's like Dragon Ball. You
Okay.
show up as a bad guy, that means that the next time you're going to be a good guy.
That's right.
I see,
And
I
he's
see.
either Hobbs or Shaw.
I think he
Yeah,
is
I think you're right.
Shaw.
He is either one of them.
The Rock is Hobbs.
Oh, GTA
Yeah.
crashed.
Surprise, surprise.
Well, it's a good. I mean,
That
it's
was
a
a-
good ending point,
Yeah.
I guess.
We didn't even get into the setup for Hobbs and
There's
Shaw,
so
where
much to
Idris
go.
Elba shows up, who will almost certainly become a good guy in the next one.
That's a good point because these movies make billions of dollars.
And they make good men of us all.
My favorite thing is getting an email like, fill out the survey or do this thing for a chance to be entered in to win a thing. Just don't waste my time.
Either you won or you didn't.
Give me.
This wasting my time is
Give-
insulting.
I
do not like it.
And this all stems from when I was a kid and I entered to win the Dragon Flute from Power Rangers and I
Must be a
didn't
life
win
story.
it.
Oh.
They said, send a random letter to this place and enter for a chance to win. Alana, what are we playing today?
This is a deathmatch that I picked from
me
what
that gun?
Rockstar made
Mhm.
because the ones that I tried to add didn't add because bookmarks are pretty broken.
Right, yeah, we're celebrating Rockstar Day.
Woo!
Is it Rockstar Day?
It's absolutely. I mean, have you
Turbid.
seen the made-up holidays that we've been doing? National Burger Day, Donut Day,
Yeah.
I was just shot in the head.
Get shot in the head day.
Love big capitalism. Okay, what holiday is it today? Is
think
that,
it's
is that
Jamba
what
Juice
it would
Day.
be? How would that be what I search for?
I think you just,
Oh my gosh.
you just ask Google what made-up bullshit holiday is it
Oh,
today.
I mean it's June solstice.
is that
What's
like
this?
for pagans? What?
Well, I think that means that it's
Jeez.
it's of course it is. It's fucking National Selfie Day.
If it's something someone does every day or people do every day, when there's National Donut Day, is the guy who's stuffing himself every morning with donuts goes, oh, goody.
They eat more donuts?
Now it's my day.
Alana, this deathmatch is not easy. I'm just letting you know.
You have a mouse.
Oh, you're right, I do.
Yeah, you can play
Yeah,
with
you.
keyboard.
That's one of the
Watch
first.
this. I'll just hide here.
I've actually never played GTA with mouse and keyboard. It seems like that would be strange.
No, it's totally fine.
It works?
Yeah, it's.
Oh yeah, I mean, look at it. Look, watch.
Okay, here we go. I'm gonna get this
Switch
person.
weapons with tab. Look at that. See that precision? You can't do that with a controller.
He hasn't missed
Do you
once.
see that?
Look at that.
Every shot on target.
Well, but
Flawless.
You see, and all, even though the guy is running in a.
I got him. How do I duck?
There's that duck. That's it. You're doing it.
Ah, right in the head.
Wherever Bruce aims, he will hit it. See that
got him.
building? He's hitting that building because he chooses to. See how he's shooting around the
Precisely when he means to.
We need to get you a trackball or a magic mouse or
That's it.
something. Yeah.
That's about right.
That was very quick.
Oh, it's National National Kissing Day.
How did you find that out so fast?
National Day.
Wow. Okay.
National Kissing Day. National Onion Ring Day. Hell yeah.
National Hydration Day.
Do you think
So
you can kiss with onion rings in your mouth? Fuck yeah.
I'll make it happen.
Probably, but I would
Yeah.
pass if I could.
That
Actually.
sounds great. You know, when people bitch at you about how your breath smells like onions,
All the time.
you
Yeah.
tell them it's good for your bones because there's lots of calcium in onions, right? And then when your
So
breath
we're at
smells like
Wendy's.
alcohol, you say, alcohol gives me more confidence so I could talk to women.
So fuck off.
So
Yeah.
fuck off.
I get really funny when I'm drinking, and everyone gets real pretty.
Except for that face there.
No, I'll make it work.
Right there.
I'm Overwatch.
You got the high ground.
Yeah, good
Whoa.
shot. Good shot, Adam. Good shot.
Dang it. Who's who? Who's the real one?
One shot, one kill. That mime cowboy's coming for. Your reaction time was perfect. Ah,
God, that was like Annabelle. Never seen it.
Get him.
Whoa.
Good shot though.
I mean, I
Yeah,
shot
good
where
shot.
there's
Yep,
Daredevil.
yep, good.
I gotta
This
get
is
him.
all people do is serpentine.
Yeah, I know.
All right, hit B.
Go. Oh, he beat first. That's a bummer.
I don't know.
No,
I
you
know
still
you're okay
did
though.
B.
Look out!
G'day, mate.
Wow, that was cool.
Yeah,
that
g'day.
was like a movie set you were on.
Thank you. I did do that on myself.
You're gonna get
Come on,
hit
line
by
it
this
up.
van
No,
if you're
no.
not careful.
Well,
Oh,
you're
maybe
not
not.
really putting in work
Wow.
here. Fuck.
Turbid's
Come on.
okay.
Shit.
Hmm.
Just
You're
really
somehow
trying to
still alive.
Line it up. Lining it up. Ah.
Ooh. Oh, you see him get hit by the car.
Get dead. Oh, okay. Oh, well, that was some glitches.
That's not on you.
Okay.
Auto aim.
Oh.
Whoa, did you see him pop up?
So I didn't watch the Elon Musk and Todd Howard interview.
I do want to watch that.
I haven't. I really.
So I
need
got to watch the
that.
clips where someone asked, "What's your biggest failure?" And neither one of them wanted to answer because they're both rich.
So they didn't say anything?
Well, Elon Musk just looked at Todd Howard and goes, "How about you go first?"
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, Elon Musk would be a lot of. There's a lot of those that you could throw
I mean,
to.
it was
For him,
his-
it wouldn't be that hard.
It was
Just
his
fucking tweets.
It was his tweet. Yeah, that actually cost him $30 million.
Fuck.
Oh, he ran suicide bombed you.
It was like a Borderlands character. That was cool. Anyway, it's fun to see rich people try to outrich each other. It's cool.
Elon Musk is surely more rich than Todd Howard.
Absolutely, he's more
Sure.
rich than Todd Howard.
And more influential, and has banged more celebrities.
So was this like?
I reckon Todd Howard fucks.
Oh,
Sure,
yeah, he definitely does.
I know, but Elon Musk can go like, "Hey Grimes, you want to be my girlfriend?" And she goes, "Sure."
Yeah, but he had to go with Grimes, and it was because they fucking both made a Rocco's Basilisk joke.
A what?
I can't talk about it. The AI community will get angry at me.
The what?
The AI community?
Yeah, it's like it's a real thing. So
No, Jess told me the story, and it pissed me off then. It's going to piss me off now. So tell the story.
What is this?
Rocco's
Yeah, I'll
Basilisk. It's
see.
basically it's considered to be a thought hazard because as soon as someone knows about it, they are in danger of
Got it. I get it.
But it's basically just like an AI that could retroactively punish you if you didn't will it into existence. If you didn't fund it existing.
Then it would punish you because
Yes,
once
but
it
only
came
if you
into
knew about it.
existence,
Yeah.
yeah.
So they both made the same joke, and he, I guess, looked it up to see if anyone else had ever made that joke, and found that she had, and that's how they started digging.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. I didn't know that.
Which I think is actually pretty great.
Alana, you're doing great there for a second.
But they're
You're still
still
alive.
together in
the
a
best.
long and happy
Boom.
relationship,
Yeah,
right?
exactly. It
That's
all
3
worked out great.
kills.
Gotcha.
You just got 3 kills,
Kill
Alana.
streak!
We got a highlight reel over here.
Oh!
Nice.
All right, I'm
you-
fine. I'm fine.
Cool.
No,
Look
out.
no,
You're
not
not gonna
fine.
survive that
No, that's
one.
fine.
Yeah. It went from the
Still,
Disneyland
I mean,
stunt
no.
show to the Universal Studios stunt show.
Oh man, you don't want to be at that one. People
Oh, God.
die there.
Oh, yeah.
Alana, bop them.
B.
Oh!
Or, you know,
Well,
front flip.
the challenge for this one is to win it using only the pistol. I am using only the pistol.
But you're
The
not gonna-
winning is the part that seems to. Oh,
you're not
losing
gonna
streak.
win.
Cool. Love it.
You also chose 10 minutes, and
Well, yeah,
this
because we
is-
have time to fill. You know.
This is your
content creation in that.
Look at that. You can't hit him.
Ha!
Can't hit what you
Huh.
can't see.
Now hit B.
Boom! Yeah, bitch.
Nobody ever wins that. They always serpentine up to you, and then you hit B and kill him.
Stop with that.
Turbid's got a bus. Hell yeah.
Cool.
Shoot him. Wow, kill him. Oh my gosh.
Man.
You didn't kill him. He's somehow still alive.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
I think that was another.
Was it another person?
Sure.
What a cock.
Do you think all
you'll-
the made-up bullshit holidays are making normal holidays like seem more worth it, or are we
Fuck
devaluing
you, bomb guy.
all of
Fuck
them?
you. No.
I think they're devaluing.
Sorry, Adam. What was your question?
I'm saying, does Christmas mean less now that we have like National
Yes.
Present Day, National Dress Like a Fat Guy with a Beard, not Santa?
No, I love
They're
Christmas.
devaluing all of our holidays, and I hate it. I'm going to take
Right.
to Twitter to talk about how much I hate it, how much it affects my life.
Hashtag holidays are canceled day. My family, one year when people were having financial troubles, did Christmas early.
He's got a grenade. Oh.
Fuck your grenade, son.
I mean,
Had Christmas early because everything is cheaper and then everyone could afford it.
Yeah, that makes
cool
sense.
With that.
oh
It
yeah,
worked out.
that's why you're a fool. I tell you, if you
God.
if you go out to dinner for Valentine's Day.
What if you just didn't fuck with those holidays and just took a bitch out to dinner sometime?
Yeah, why not just take your bitch out to dinner?
Just take a bitch out to dinner.
These are not my words.
Adam.
What? No, I mean, we go to lovely dinners all the time.
Oh, yeah? Do you?
Why not
Yeah.
just take your dick out to dinner?
Take your dick out
Take
to
your
dinner.
prick out to dinner.
Yeah.
Alana,
Have it over with.
if there is Valentine's Day for women, there's steak and blowjob day for men. Are you okay with that?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right. That's what I'm
But that said, like, I don't really fuck with Valentine's Day that much.
Yeah.
So wait, they have to eat the steak and then give you a blowjob?
Yes.
What's happening here?
Yes.
So they have to give you a blowjob.
Wait, I
steak.
have, oh, if I have to eat the steak, then I'm
They
out.
wrap your penis in a steak and then they blow it.
That's weird.
Oh, well, now I'm slightly less on board.
Oh.
Hey, I can also. Oh, shit. I thought I was also
No,
doing
this-
the car.
this
and I
is-
didn't. Fuck, I pressed B.
You did.
It's a Mini Cooper.
I
Couldn't
heard
kill
it.
anyone if it wanted to.
No, you don't. No, you don't. B.
Nice. Got him. There he goes. Oh, and he was run over.
Correct.
Killed that Jabberwocky.
Oh, no, that's.
Turd wants
Turbot.
you to get in.
But I'm trying to get in.
Oh.
You little shit. You little fuck.
It's like the Italian Job, Bruce. Remember?
Oh, yeah, that movie with Mark Wahlberg. No.
Yeah.
Is he in it? Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's him and Charlize Theron.
We just circle back to the idea that there's a steak and blowjob steak. Does that
Uh-huh.
mean that you are obligated to go down on Valentine's Day? Because I don't think many men play by that rule.
You should be.
I agree.
I'm all right with that.
Boys
That's
out here
official.
not giving enough head.
You have to go down and give a woman head on Valentine's Day.
With pasta, probably.
With pasta.
Bitches love pasta.
Oh,
in your mouth.
They said a pastor.
I speak.
I was like, why
Alana.
does Tim have to be there?
With pasta.
Mhm.
She means Italian pasta, like
Yeah,
spaghetti.
the food.
So on Valentine's Day, go down on your woman and eat the pasta out of her. Pasta and pussy day.
Hey, if you're
Perfect.
watching DJ Khaled, go down on your woman once in a while. All right?
He's not going to.
They like
let her
it.
let her
He's
sit
not.
on your face.
He's not going to. He's rich.
They have a good time.
He doesn't have to.
They really
okay.
enjoy it.
I guess pay someone to go down on your woman.
There you go.
There you go. Be a man.
So I guess we all have to race the same car? Okay, fine. Whatever.
Is that true?
I guess so.
What kind of race are we doing today, Alana?
It's Rainbow Road.
Sing the song if you know it.
it. Rainbow Road. It's a road where you die.
It's where you go where you die.
Oh, it's a go where you die.
Oh,
Yeah,
you've got weapons. That's cool.
yeah, and there's okay.
I mean, it's like
I'm
Mario
already
Kart.
turned
yeah.
over.
Oh, look, you got Bullet Bill.
Did I get the missiles? Yes, I did.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Oh, I should have shot my missiles and I didn't.
Watch out, Bruce. He might have the blue shell.
Fuck.
Well, Bruce doesn't need to watch out. He's lost.
I don't like Mario Kart.
Yeah,
You don't like
he's-
Mario Kart?
I'm not good at it.
How do you not like Mario?
Because
Oh.
I'm not good at it.
It's one of the only games that I am confidently good at.
Yeah, I think I quit in the middle of a race playing with you.
You did, yeah.
Yeah.
Someone in the chat said Alana is horrible at games, to be honest. It's absolutely not true. Depends on the game. Fuck you.
I've
Yeah.
seen Alana be good at games.
Yeah, I've seen you be good.
Depends on the
at games. Yeah, no, she's great at Mario Kart. She'll
I am very good at Mario Kart.
destroy me at Mario. Probably good at Smash Brothers.
It was an issue in a previous relationship. He really wanted to beat me at Mario Kart and never did, so I had to put a Mario Kart ban in our relationship because it stopped being fun. Like, he would sit there in silence, furrowing his brow, trying to beat me in Mario Kart.
Your goal
They'd be
is-
like, I don't really want this.
Your goal should never be.
I never
to
let him
beat-
win.
But you
To
should
beat
never.
your significant other?
No, and he would just
No.
sit there in silence trying to beat me, and I was like, I don't want to do this anymore.
I don't know. How do you feel, Bruce, about dominating a significant other?
I love dominating a significant other. I
Nice.
am the dom.
Adam is not in last place, so that's a
That's
plus.
true. He's not in
But there's
last
more
place.
players now.
Also
which
true.
Yeah.
It's working in my.
It should work in your favor because generally when you put more humans together, that means there's going to be more garbage.
Uh huh. You just described
Sure,
the
yeah.
bukkake, essentially.
Hopefully you rise to the middle.
Of the
Just
bukkake?
what everyone wants in Bukkake. Just finish right in the middle.
Right in the middle, not on the top,
You
not on the bottom.
definitely, if you're the first guy, that's embarrassing. If you're the last guy, you know, I mean, you just.
I don't know. I mean,
Wow.
sometimes it's nice to beat traffic, you know?
Just be the second guy. in-
Oh,
in
okay.
Be the
Bukkake.
second guy. Alana's right.
Gotcha.
Alana's right. You don't want to be the last guy everybody's waiting for.
Yeah, and it's awkward, and they're all flaccid, and they're like standing around,
It's
like,
kinda
oh,
lonely.
we get it, you're not coming. Oh.
I know, but the first guy is everyone like, whoa, what's his deal?
Yeah,
he must have
that
a
dude
problem.
came way too fast.
Yeah, but isn't it a Japanese sex act? Didn't they come up with it?
I think it is Japanese, but it might be like porn specific. I can't imagine you can
Gotcha.
actually get that many men in a room and convince them to come on
Gotcha.
a woman's face that easily.
I would never do that. Never. To a person.
Because you're a gentleman,
That
as
I'm
we
not.
say in the industry.
Well, I think that sometimes women can be into things that are demeaning, though. That's the thing.
And that was a lesson that I learned
last
many
night.
years
Nice.
ago. No,
I mean,
not.
I'll be honest. If someone was like, "Hey, Alana, would you like bukkake?" I would be like, "I'm good.
Sure.
I appreciate the offer."
All your sexual. Whoa.
What happened there?
I don't know.
Oh, did we get hacked again?
Probably. All your sexual desires apparently are created between the ages of like 12 and 14.
Really?
That is when your brain is being molded sexually.
But I've changed so much.
I feel like I've changed a little bit too.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Don't you still enjoy it when you're alone and with a computer, and all of a sudden you think, well, maybe I should masturbate because I'm alone. Like, you're home alone and you're like, you get those inklings, you get those feelings.
I get those now, and I'm 37 years old.
That's what I mean, because you did that when you were
And we're both in the room.
12 or 14.
I mean, to me, that's
Yeah.
alone.
I feel like if I were to want to masturbate every time I was home alone, I would not do anything ever. That would be all I would do.
Because you live by yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess you
So
can
I
burn
can't have
Well,
that
no.
association.
But that's the thing. Okay, so your surroundings right now are that of you live alone.
Yeah.
But if you had roommates or someone lived there and then they left and you're like, ooh, I'm alone. I have free
I think
time
I actually
now.
did do that the last time I had roommates.
It's
yeah.
about that. Well, yeah, it's about the fact that you have free time. Because I lived alone too, and that wore off really quick. Also, it's lonely. It's lonely.
Yeah, it's mostly just that I have sex. If I weren't, then maybe I would.
I think we talked about this before, but how long have you gone without masturbating, Adam?
I think it's 2 weeks.
A lot.
I think I did like 2 months.
I did 45 days.
That's more than Josh Hartnett in the film 40 Days and 40 Nights.
That's right. It is
Intentionally?
intentional.
Was it painful?
It was a contest. It was not painful.
Not painful.
Although, at the end, when I came, it was painful.
Huh.
Because it was like so pent up, you know? I'll always remember that orgasm for as long as I live.
Well, it was memorable.
I remember trying to go as long as I could, just for fun.
Sure, yeah. Why
But
not?
then I was on a Puerto Rican vacation with my girlfriend at the time, with her family,
Okay.
and we all slept in separate beds or whatever. But I remember just having a dream that just the most nondescript woman was just grinding on me, and I came in the sheets.
That's not your fault at all.
I know, but I'm like So I think, being the person that I am, my body's like, I will not allow you to go more than 2 weeks.
That's what it's supposed to do.
You are not in control.
It's supposed to do a nocturnal emission so that it can regenerate your sperm.
Yeah,
And
but to
you
be
get-
fair, this was in the morning. Or at least that's when I woke up and saw the cum.
Wait. So,
No, it wasn't. It was in the middle of the night.
I mean,
Adam.
it could have been.
It didn't happen in the morning.
wait, so you have like a time frame you put on yourself now that you're like, I can't go this long.
That's what I assume.
What's the time
and
frame?
I hit 2 weeks, and my body said, "Bleh."
Do women have wet dreams?
No, I did sort of have an orgasm in a dream once, though.
But only the one time.
Yeah.
I think I had.
And I was like alarmed and woke up and was like, what?
I think I've had them like probably once a year
Oh.
between let's say 12 and 22.
And then you just stop.
And then I just stopped.
Well, yeah, because
it was a sad time. It was a sad time for me to not have. I wish I'd had wet dreams are great.
Are they?
Because yeah.
Sounds like a mess.
You gotta get rid of those boxers right away. Well,
No,
sleep
you just throw them in the wash. Just throw them in the wash. So what?
And they go crunchy.
Ew.
Gross. I tell you how I have like morning nightmares.
No.
I have this.
I'm being hacked.
Are you?
Yeah. Yeah, those are hacks. Okay, there we go.
I don't know. Oh no, I think sometimes people activate things that like make your car go funky.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Remember we've done those like goof
Okay,
races.
give me that.
You gotta be like it's a Mario Kart. Anyway, so I do this weird thing where we all do this, where you wake up in the middle of the night, go to the bathroom or whatever,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
then you go back to sleep.
Yes.
I've been remembering the second dreams I've been having more and more these days.
Okay.
And this morning I had a dream about a one-legged dog that would hug me and not let go.
How was it? It was only at one leg. How did it stand up?
It would just like dragged itself around or like it hop around.
So I had this very recently, but with an octopus. And it was basically the same thing.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, but I found this one particularly fascinating because it has to mean something.
No.
Where an octopus, it wasn't, like I knew that it really, really liked me. And was just clinging to me. And I would try to run away from it because it was like just way too fucking much.
Octopi are really smart, you know that?
Mm-hmm.
They want to be your friend. They like know
So
you
vivid.
and like you. They really do.
Well, I think sometimes they want to kill people, though.
Sometimes they want to murder people.
Those
Yes.
little guys are fucked up.
Not all people are the same. Not all octopi are the same.
Exactly. People
Fair.
want to murder other people. Octopi want to murder other people. They're allowed to think whatever they want.
They can shoot ink whenever they want. The crabs have it the worst, only because I saw that security video where there was like an open pipe under the ocean, and it just had a little like a air pocket that was just sucking everything in. And you see the crab walk on it, and it looks almost like a cartoon. It just gets sucked into the hole, but it crumbles into pieces.
Ugh.
Whoa, really?
Yeah, it looks like I don't know, something like Transformers or something.
That's really sad.
Fucked up. I'm trying to think. Oh, there's a movie. What is it? It's the it's like a sci-fi movie or a horror movie where they throw in like a cube or something and it just sucks everything into the cube.
Oh.
What am I thinking of?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. But I don't
Oh,
know
it's
the
gonna
name
kill
of the
me.
movie. It also happens in a lot of sci-fi movies. Well, there is the movie The Cube,
I've seen that.
and there's also
Wait,
The Cell.
Cube or Cube?
Whatever. I don't
Okay,
care.
I've only seen Cube, I think. That's the
There's
one where
Cell.
they wake up and they're in a cube.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that what you're talking about?
No, God, no.
Oh.
Oh, it's gonna kill me.
Because it like implodes, right? They implode.
Yeah,
into
it's
the
like
cube.
it's like a grenade or a bomb or something where it's like it just sucks everything into it. You know-
Cube and Hypercube. People are saying it's Cube, but I think it's Cube.
I've only seen Cube.
Cube's the one where there's like several different traps in every room.
Yes. Great idea for a movie, but the movie's not so great.
Yeah.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Yeah.
It's sort of like when you show your friends Primer. You go, Primer's really good. It's not a well-made movie.
You need to watch it 3 times with subtitles on, and then
Yeah.
you'll need to read the wiki after.
Here,
but it's a great
I
movie.
printed this chart for you, so it makes sense.
I actually love Prima, but you're right. And watching that movie is not fun. It's the experiencing that movie
Yes.
is what's fun.
And it's also is made for $10 or whatever, so it's like.
Yeah, I think it was like $1,000 or so. Like it was a very small amount of money.
Yeah, I love Primer. I think it's a great movie, but also it's like same with like I don't know. I've been noticing this a lot lately where people will post things like, I'm not going to spoil the movie, just watch this movie. It's pretty good. And you watch it go, I could see why you thought this was good, but it's not.
So
I love it so condescending.
Evangelions on Netflix today.
Oh, is it
/
really?
Whenever you're watching this video.
Wait, hold on.
months ago.
Live action?
No.
What?
Oh,
the
thank
actual
God.
show.
I was so excited for one second.
Oh, you were excited about that?
Yeah, hell
Jesus
yeah.
Christ, Bruce.
I'm so excited about live action Evangelion.
I kind of actually want to see what that would look like.
The Evangelion anime has about 6 good episodes in the course of 45.
Wow.
Yeah, I watched all of it twice.
Okay.
All right, so Adam, people keep asking me if they would like Evangelion, and I don't know that I can recommend Evangelion
No,
to
you can't.
anyone.
You
I
can't.
want to be like, I don't know, dog.
I told you, watch the 6 episodes that are good where the robots fight the monsters.
You can just watch the movies if you
The movies are great
want to
too.
do that.
So they added 3 things to Netflix.
Mhm.
They added the show. They added the end of Evangelion,
Right.
where people couldn't swallow the last 2 episodes.
Too
Be like, these-
psychological, man.
It doesn't make sense, even though it's actually kind of really fitting in with the show. But then there's a third one, The Death of Evangelion, which is just like a supercut of everything.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
So if you want to watch the entire show essentially in an hour, you just watch that.
But I really like the movies.
But here's
You
the
Want
thing.
Home Alone and all that shit.
But
yeah.
the thing that got me into that show was a guy in my film class brought The Death of Evangelion, and we watched it.
That's the first thing you saw of Evangelion.
Yeah, and I had no idea what the fuck was going on, but I was like, I have so many questions. I want to know
Wow.
what's happening. But it's like, this is good shit. Cool. So then I watched the entire series because of that weird thing.
I watched the entire series with a bunch of other boys at a log cabin with their dad.
So, like, how much sex did you have that weekend?
I was 19.
Okay, I don't know why your age
what did
came
the
into there.
age have
Like,
to? Yeah.
Because I want to make sure you knew it was legal.
It was legal for you to not have sex with men.
It is legal.
In your gay anime cabin weekend.
It is technically legal for you to have sex at any age as long as the other person's that age, right? I
think he's right.
Yeah.
No, I don't think that that's legal. I think that like probably someone's parents can sue someone's parents or some shit. But I know in Vegas, if they're 16 or 17, your parents can write a note to give you consent to have sex with someone who's over 18.
Man, I faked so many
You can get a
notes.
note from a 16-year-old to be
Yeah.
like,
Adam can bang Jenny. Love Mom.
When do you think we can get back to the point where men wear jackets around their waist?
I never stopped wearing jackets around my waist. I know you're referring to men specifically.
Men.
Okay.
It means nothing coming from you.
If you did, it'd probably make you look more muscular.
There's no way. By making my hips look wider? No, I don't think so.
The human body is all about proportions. We
Mhm.
know that.
Tell me about it.
So, you know, if you have a very small
Big.
waist,
Oh.
obviously, it's going to make your muscles look bigger, right? It's going to make you look broader.
Well, if you have broad shoulders and a small waist, then yeah, you don't have to do anything. You just wake
that
up,
true?
get out of
Yeah.
bed, and people go, "Who's that Jack guy?" Adam, what about you?
I'm a broad.
You're like Triangle Man.
Yeah. People say that about me.
Who?
People.
My husband.
Yeah.
You just comment on each other's
Did you
bodies
hear-
all day.
You keep referring to him as such. I'm taking over for Alana today. She's out sick.
Boo.
She entrusted this hard work to me, or I was just the first one to come up in her contacts list. It's good to be A.
She
Right,
tried calling
police?
herself first.
Well, Adam is technically still alphabetized above it.
Straight. I'll never
Okay.
hit you again. We're playing a race called Stunt
Whoa,
Loop.
should I have the car in the air? I guess
Always.
I am.
You were playing Stunt Loop Skywalker. 5
James,
seconds.
you better come in Obi-Wan in this race.
I'll be first.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, I can't let anything happen to this car. It's a Kylo rental. Is this a team race or am I Han Solo?
Enjoy the race.
Oh, okay. You guys are done. You guys get to make your little jokes, but when I make some really good ones, suddenly it's no fun.
I don't feel good making those kinds of jokes.
You should.
I got a headache.
Controller died.
It's gonna be a comeback.
I'll be there in a second.
Hold on, you got this. And race.
Nope.
There we go.
There we go. We're going.
I'll just get rid of this.
All right, I'm on my way, guys.
See, look, they can't even do it.
I know. Watch this. First place after all that. Excuse me, fellas.
Okay, so James, you know what I did, though, right?
What?
I rigged the controller to not work.
You rigged the controller to not work because you know I'm such a good race?
If you remember, in the original Jedi race, episode 1.
Yeah. Anakin's vehicle putters out at the very beginning.
Because Sebulba sabotages it.
Sebulbatage.
It's a trap.
Yeah,
Close
Sebulba.
enough. That's fine.
I'm the Anakin of the office, first of all.
What makes you the Anakin?
Because I whine. I whine
You
so
hate sand.
much.
Are you guys seeing this uncredible performance?
Wait, why is it uncredible?
Why are you yawning?
Yeah, please don't yawn. It's
Because the performance is so riveting that it exhausted me.
You always say stuff
now
like
I'm energyless.
You always say stuff like when you talk it makes you yawn. But I don't think that's true. I think you're just tired and afraid. What are you so afraid of?
Being tired and people knowing how tired I am.
You wouldn't do well in the wild. So when George Lucas was casting for the role of the soon-to-be Darth Vader, first he cast a little kid because he wanted someone innocent. But then the second one he said, I need someone brooding and boring
Hot.
and Canadian. Did he just say hot?
Yeah.
That was probably it, right?
Someone hot.
He's like, I need a boy with some lips.
No one's going to believe that little baby fucks Natalie Portman. That's what he said.
It is kind of weird when you think about how like she was at an age where she was like probably having urges, you know,
Yeah.
finding dudes attractive.
They castrated
And there's
the
the little
baby.
boy. Later, she's like with. I mean, it's all weird. How do you explain it?
Did you see me finish that race?
That was good.
I got clean. Clean race.
Here's the other part, James.
What?
You're usually known as the joke guy.
We're gonna that Kylo Ren joke.
We're gonna up the ante.
Oh.
Increase it to 2 laps.
I have to make jokes and race.
Yeah.
The ultimate challenge.
I'm starting to think that maybe Adam's been rigging controllers this whole time, and that's why I'm not good at game.
Here, Elise, why don't you race at the same time with this controller?
Oh.
I'll just sit behind you.
You're like the fireman that thinks he's doing something back there.
What? You
He's
have
on
to
the-
drive the back of it. You have to.
It just works.
Okay, if
I've
you were
seen
on
a
a fire
car.
truck, which position would you be?
I mean, I guess I would be one of the guys who's ready to fucking chop out there.
Okay, Adam.
Hose
I want-
guy.
I
End
want-
of hose guy. I want to be pointing the hose.
I want to be the drive-by hose guy who's hanging off the side, spraying the fire as we drive by onto the
Wait.
real fire.
I'd be the Dalmatian.
Don't! Just go straight! Jesus Christ. Just go straight.
It makes for an interesting race, Jamesathan.
You! Shit! I hope you're dead.
I've never seen Men in Black 2.
What? It's
I've-
arguably one of the top 3 best Men in Black movies.
I only saw the ending on television, and Tommy Lee Jones looked more bored than he's ever been bored in his life, and he's
Well, it's
bored in
hard
most
to tell.
films. Tommy Lee Jones is the type of actor that doesn't ever look like he wants to be in the movies he's in. Remember, he's in Captain America, and he's just sort of like, no one else can do this. I guess
Yeah.
I better do it. It's like thousands of people will literally do that job, Tommy. You don't need to do it.
All right. Okay. I don't know why the wheels stopped working. That's weird.
Might be getting hacked.
Adam,
I mean,
is
it's
this
going.
you
No,
again?
It's going the wrong way when I turn.
You did controller prank.
That's weird.
Not me. Oh,
Nice, good bump.
Oh,
Perfect
nice
landing.
landing.
wow. Hey, you're a regular Parzival. That's 2 times this week. I hate myself.
I know.
Yeah.
What is your deal?
I don't know. Because remember Ready Player One, they race?
No, I watched that movie and I immediately wiped it from my brain.
You're smart.
One of Steven Spielberg's most forgettable films, I believe, is what the critics said. How much would you pay to watch Helena Bonham Carter and Tim Burton have sex?
I would empty my savings.
Yeah, me too.
I feel like she probably reprimands him a lot.
But he asked for it. She doesn't care about. She's not actually. I feel like she's probably not.
She's like, stop drawing and get over here.
Oh, that's good. Maybe we can do some role play.
Oh.
I'm gonna wear a greasy black wig that's all straggly, and then I'll get out my notepad. And then I'll like draw some stupid scarecrow or whatever with long fingers or whatever, and then you come up and you say that.
I'm gonna have like striped leggings on and like bottle cap glasses, goggles.
Okay.
Scream something
hair,
about
hair looks like it hasn't been washed.
Yeah, my hair
in
looks
6
like
years.
a fucking tumbleweed on my head.
And you're gonna say that and scream something about Harry Potter.
Yeah.
And then
I should have been Harry Potter.
That's how she feels. That's genuinely how she feels about
She
the whole
was.
thing.
People don't know this, but Helena Bonham Carter, she auditioned for the role of Harry Potter, which eventually went to Daniel Radcliffe.
And it was weird because in that audition, after everything she'd done, she was just shouting, "I was in Frankenstein. I was in Frankenstein."
I think that Helena Bonham Carter and Tim Burton are no longer together, are they? Didn't they get separated?
Well, they never were together because they lived in
different houses
They lived in
next to
different
each
houses
other.
that were connected through a
Which
tunnel.
sounds fucking awesome.
What?
Custom vehicles off. Catch up off. This is the hard one.
The purest one?
Yes.
Anything else?
Destroy last
Lord,
place.
Destroy last place.
That's fair. All right, James, the final
All right,
race.
The purest race where everything's fair and I start in first.
You are the Speed McQueen. You are the Days of Thunder.
McQueen.
You who?
Lightning McQueen.
Who's Speed McQueen?
You're thinking of Steve McQueen.
But you applied speed to
who
him.
is Lightning McQueen is based. Ooh. What happened?
I
People
don't
are
know.
using shortcuts. People are cheating.
Has anyone?
No one passed us.
Has anyone ever made a movie about the pit crew of a race car driver?
Yeah, probably.
Like made them the hero?
Probably, yeah.
Their
This is,
perspective?
It's like 94, 95. Pittman?
Pittman?
Yeah.
You never saw it?
Who's in it?
Brad Pitt.
Bob Hope.
Tommy Lee Jones didn't want to be there.
Tommy, yeah, he's the cranky old landlord.
Well, I feel like, wasn't there more to it? Wasn't there like Tommy Lee Jones is like this old curmudgeonly pit crew guy?
Yeah.
And then some young upstart comes in and is like, hey guys, we got to change the way that we do things here. And they're all like, no, this kid's crazy. But then he fucks Tommy Lee Jones' daughter.
Yeah, that happens.
And,
That's definitely in it.
But then that doesn't work out, and that story ends. And then Kevin Kline,
Oh, wow.
who used to be the young hot shot,
top of his career back then.
Yeah, who had left, comes back to fuck
Unseat
Tommy
this-
Lee Jones's daughter.
Okay, wow.
Yeah.
So she only has sex with 2 dudes in this movie, right? Just 2 dudes.
But you see it all.
First or second
You see
act.
everything.
Yeah.
Like close-ups. They like shots that have the insertion of the penis in her vagina and shots of her face.
It's just 2 dudes in the first act.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
There's a shot where the sound guy gets in on it.
Okay. So there's a little bit of a boom in the shot.
Yeah.
If you know what I'm
Oh,
saying.
that's a shortcut right there.
Oh, you've been
was
missing
it?
that
Yeah.
shortcut. That's what.
If you jump off, if you leap it.
That's exactly what happened in. What was the name of the movie, Adam?
Pittman.
That's what happened in Pittman. Was Tommy Lee Jones went, why don't you try taking a shortcut? Try taking a short. I don't know how to do Tommy
But
Lee
it's
Jones.
pretty much it's like
Try
you see it.
taking a shortcut.
I'm taking a shortcut. Okay, James, you're gonna do the shortcut this time, right?
Let's do the next one.
I know.
It's not this section.
I know,
but
not
yeah.
this one, but this is last
You
lap.
see me? Yeah. He was fine.
This is why you're my Parzival, and I'm your Artemis.
Parzival only drives backwards. That's
Did
how
you
he gets
watch
underneath.
this movie
That's how he
recently
gets
or
underneath
something?
King Kong.
Okay, James, where's that shortcut?
It's. Oh shit! I missed it.
It's over there.
dang
I think
it.
maybe just turn around.
Oh, no.
I missed it.
You gotta keep going. You gotta keep going.
Shit.
Or you just go.
I got an idea. Now,
What will-
this is the exact top.
What would
What?
Parzival do?
Oh no.
I think you wanted to go the other way.
Hold on, I got it.
No.
I'm back.
Oh, this Tommy Lee Jones podcast is brought to you by
No sponsors.
Jim Carrey, friend of Tommy Lee
Yeah.
Jones, but
friend
not.
of Sonic.
Do you think
Okay.
that Jim Carrey, now having made the Sonic movie and having hated it, giving interviews to indicating as much, understands how Tommy Lee Jones felt making Batman Forever with him? Do you think he understands now? And he's like, I get it. It's so people can be miserable.
I think Jim Carrey was at the top of his career and he couldn't understand someone coming up or in a restaurant telling him that he didn't like him. I don't like you.
I don't care for you.
Yeah.
I don't
said.
want this life.
Anyway, guys, go check out Tommy Lee Jones in theaters this weekend.
I almost grabbed your butt. Remember we were streaming. No regrets. Well, some.
Save it
All
for
right,
Bruce.
I'll do this. New episode.
Deathmatch?
Yeah, I'm
You're
just.
deathmatch?
You're back, Bruce.
Bruce, I got first place. I didn't, but you can't take that high five back. It's mine.
No, What do you
5
think?
minutes?
10 minutes?
5 minutes is about right.
How about 10
Yeah.
minutes? 25 kills.
Oh, okay.
Sure. Yeah.
You should
yeah.
be able to get that in 5 minutes,
Yeah,
Bruce.
that's no problem for Bruce.
Who will go first?
You bet.
I did a unique episode where we made James race 3 times. Each race got progressively harder.
First place.
Yep.
Oh, and look. Yes.
What's wrong with your teeth?
You ever do the thing where you watch ventriloquists, but when the dummy's doing something, you just look at the
Oh,
ventriloquist?
all the time.
Oh, yeah.
Always.
They're like,
They look like they're in hell.
Look at that.
yeah, they're.
Oh, I can't believe
They
it.
look like they're a hostage.
It's like, I'm the ventriloquist. Oh, hi, Bruce. Didn't see you there.
Yeah, that's right. I don't know.
I'm the ventriloquist. You can
Wait,
just
hold
talk
on.
normal.
Who am I?
You're the puppet.
Okay, I'm the puppet.
So I'm the
okay, got it,
ventriloquist.
got it, got it.
Okay. Oh, hey, Bruce. Didn't see you there.
Yeah, that's right. Sorry.
I know.
Wait, what am I?
No, you're the puppet.
Hold on.
You
Okay,
can talk
okay,
normal.
okay, all right.
You can talk normal.
All right.
Okay,
I
you
think I
talk
got it.
normal.
Okay, all right, here we go. Yeah.
Oh, hey, Bruce. Didn't see you there.
Hey, James, how you doing?
Hey, Adam, what are we playing today?
Oh,
we're
you can
doing
shoot.
Mofo Kart Big Donut.
Pick up rockets and shoot, Bruce.
No.
Any problems you have with this map, it's Alana's fault.
Watch that. Look at me flip around and
Nice. To the perfect vantage point. This is
right there.
how knights used to feel while jousting.
Yes.
Are those homing missiles or are they just missiles?
I think they're just missiles.
Well, why is it called homing missiles then?
You guys know why homing is called homing?
Tell me.
I figured it out the other day because I was listening to an NPR story about homing pigeons.
Because they go home.
They go home.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, did you not realize?
No. You didn't know that?
No, I thought because you think
homing missile.
homing is something that tracks onto something, but it's
Okay.
only because the original things that tracked onto things, they just went home.
Okay.
I don't care for your ignorance.
I got angry honked at today.
Oh no!
You know
I'm
those ones where
sorry.
they put their arms up in the air?
Oh, yeah, I love those.
Wait, were they
Well,
behind you?
It was a 3-way stop.
It was a three-way?
There was a.
Hold on, stop it just three-way.
I wish it was
I'm
a
just kidding.
3-way.
Yeah, it was you and what other two dudes?
Well, one of them was fixing the sewer.
Bruce, what if you could have a three-way, but it had to be with one other guy?
I would just say no. I've thought a lot about
You can't
this.
say no.
What,
You're tied
I
down.
have to have
You're
one?
tied down.
He's
You're
your
tied down.
best
and-
friend and
Yeah.
he's dying.
You know what? At least she got me on that one. I'm in.
Okay.
All right.
He says.
Which guy are we saying?
No, I'm just telling you have to do this.
Oh.
It's not a question.
Well, then what do I do? It's just I have to fuck
Well,
another
first
dude?
of all, you sign here, here, and here.
Also, we get to film it.
Can I pick the guy?
The only camera we get is the ones from Fear that are attached to your chest, so we can see your
Oh,
face
yeah,
the
I
whole
love
time.
And
All
it's,
right,
it's
here's
in
a
your
question.
apartment, too.
You're gonna have a three-way, another guy and a woman.
My apartment.
What part of her do you choose to have sex with? How did you miss
I don't know. I don't know how I missed.
What are you gonna have? How are you
I'm
gonna have
so
sex?
distracted by this threesome. Okay.
Now,
Which hole do you want?
Are
If
you
it's-
you have so many options. It involves you putting your stuff in stuff, but it also could involve something going into you.
now
What do you
here,
choose?
here's the thing.
Oh, wait,
if it's
what?
the vagina, there's a
Whose hole
chance that you may touch his dick with your dick.
Two penises have to go into one vagina.
No,
No.
There's plenty of holes. Listen,
Yeah.
human beings are
Oh, yeah, you
built
can fire backwards.
crammed full of holes.
Yeah,
so you can pick whatever hole you want.
We're born to have multiple people in us.
I'm just saying, in this particular scenario, it's
you
you,
fire backwards?
a woman, and another man. How are you going to have sex?
I've thought a lot about this again.
I don't know why you're thinking a lot about this.
Because I've seen videos and I've been like, why would you ever do this? Like, why would you ever get your penis next to so close to another man?
You ever ask what she wants?
No. If she wants a threesome, then that means she wants guys all over, right?
Well,
Ah.
two that she loves.
Yeah.
Loves.
Yeah, she's in love with both of you.
Respect her.
And one that maybe she doesn't have much time left with.
Right.
Yeah.
What?
He's
Oh,
dying.
He's dying.
Terminal,
Okay, all right.
Bruce.
Anyways.
And he may be contagious, but go on.
Okay, so she has to be doing things with her hands while I am having sex with her.
Like knitting?
What?
So then we have to be the furthest possible distance from each other.
Okay,
Does
so
that make
you
sense?
are having sex with her vagina
Yes.
while she's jerking him off?
Correct.
Well, I was going to say, here's the problem with that, Bruce. You're going to spend most of your time watching a guy get a hand job.
I can look away.
No, the
But
only vantage
that's where
point
you're just
you
going.
have,
You're just going to be looking there. That you're only going to see that.
And he's crying.
He's
The
so
other
happy.
option is she's
He's
on
so
top of
happy.
you. She's on top of you, right? She's riding you, but he's having sex with her butt.
No.
Oh.
So
I don't want
you
any of
can't
that.
see him.
No.
You might the right angle. You might not even know he's there because she's filling your
Yeah.
whole field of view.
Yeah, but I'll feel it.
But
I'll-
you
I'll
might
feel him.
You might feel his
great.
shaft or his balls
Through the vaginal
touching
wall.
your
I went
stuff.
over him. Sorry. I would be.
Would you want to do that, or would you rather the hand job scenario?
And it stinks.
And well,
Of
All right,
course it
okay.
stinks. Yeah, it's all lube and vag. And
Did I get
Also,
it?
you could also do
Beef.
the one where
Ew.
you're having sex with her vagina, but then she is giving him a blowjob.
Yeah, but that's
then
not full
she
extension.
has to kiss you afterwards.
Oh, come on, man.
Sorry. These are rules. I don't make them.
I'm gonna ask you this question outright right now.
Yeah.
Adam.
Yeah.
Would you ever have a threesome?
Yes.
James.
Again? Yeah.
Elise. Would you ever have a threesome?
No, probably not. It's so much pressure.
Elise and I.
Well, James and I got two.
I know. You guys gotta find a
We have an opening for a third.
We have to find a third.
That's a gay threesome, guys. But
what? No threesome is gay.
No.
That sounds like a gay threesome to me.
No.
I think the gay community would beg to disagree.
It's only gay if it's two dudes. If you go, if it's three dudes, then it's not gay anymore. Now it's just like sex crazy.
I just feel like with a threesome, you've got to be responsible for the sexual needs of two other people now.
No, you don't. I'm not even responsible for one. Why would I suddenly be responsible for two now?
Okay, it'll be clear. Lisa doesn't want to do this because of the pressure.
Yeah. I just think it's a lot
The
more
obligation?
It's a lot more
Yeah.
cleahave too.
You don't have to mop up.
You don't have to clean.
Maybe you don't.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you're doing it the right way.
You don't have to clean anything up if you just roll over and go to
I was
sleep.
at this. I was at this
threesome.
No, I was at this not really a flea market. I guess it was like a designer creator market, and someone was selling these like little mats you can put down during sex.
Sex mats?
Do you mean just
It's like a
tarp?
blanket.
Yeah,
It's basically
a garbage bag.
It's a tarp. Elise and I were in a hotel earlier this week.
Using a sex bag?
Well, no, close though. The mini bar had like peanut M&Ms, popcorn, cookies, but then it also had adult, an adult.
Oh.
But I feel like you only see those in Vegas,
whatever.
really.
Yeah, it was like it had a men's self-pleasure sleeve.
Yeah.
You mean a condom?
I said.
Wait.
Wait, you mean a woman?
I don't know.
Good joke, sleeve.
It was like a box labeled like adult stuff.
I'd like to see this.
And if you took it off, it was weighted, so you only had 30 seconds.
Oh.
You know what?
So I was like, what? And I tried to look at it, and I put it back down again.
It's like Indiana Jones.
Yeah.
If you want to see it, Bruce, maybe you and James take a trip to Vegas for research.
We need a third. Adam along?
We need a third.
You get a room. Okay, you only need one room to do the research. I wonder if it's like a thin sleeve, like almost, when
the condom.
But they also had condoms in there.
But it would be like a condom, but thicker, slightly thicker, I think. Little electrodes or something.
Electrodes. So it would shock your dick? Is that what a vagina does? At least do you think a vagina shocks a penis when you're having sex with it?
I just think it's funny.
What I do is I take a balloon and I rub it against the top of my head beforehand.
I just think it's funny to presume that a man is in a hotel room, right?
Yeah.
And he's like, God, I gotta fucking jerk off. Yeah. And then he goes, but I don't want someone else to have to clean up after me.
Someone else?
No, I mean, it's a fucking hotel room.
Oh, yeah, I guess you can jerk off anywhere.
That's what the other side of the bed is for.
I never even thought of that.
And then you just roll back over to your side.
Let the maid deal with it.
Why would you ever need a self-pleasure sleeve? I'm not going to pay $25.99 so that way the maid doesn't have to clean up my jizz.
Here's what I think the self-pleasure sleeve is there for.
You tell me.
You go to Vegas with your bros. There's a group of you. You're not going there to sleep. You're going there to party.
You're going there to fuck.
You're going to crash on the floor of the room, whatever. That's to prank your bro.
Yeah.
He wakes up. You've put a self-pleasure sleeve on his dick. You got him.
Gotcha.
You got him.
Pranked. Hold on. You had to pull down his pants and his underwear, get him hard, and then put the self-pleasure.
No, he didn't have any of that on.
Nothing funnier than that.
You pranked your bro so bad.
I also do you have to be hard to wear a self-pleasure sleeve? I don't even know what it is.
Think about it. Think about the look on Adam's face. Okay, when he wakes up, he realizes you've pulled his pants down, jerked him off, put the sleeve on him. Oh my God.
And also, by the way, it was his credit card, so he's the one getting charged $25.99.
Great joke, guys.
He is going to be so fucking embarrassed.
He's going to be pranked. And you got it on film.
Yeah.
So that when you take it home,
you upload it to LiveLeak.
Upload it to Pornhub and LiveLeak.
Oh, yeah.
And then when you jerk off to it, it's another prank.
It's hilarious.
Yeah.
And you can use that same self-pleasure sleeve, which you stole from the toilet after he got, that's disgusting, and threw it away. But you went in there afterwards and you got it out again.
Oh my
you
God.
wrung it out and dried it off. That's the one that you can have sex with when you are also...
Are you selling this to me?
when you're also watching the video again.
You look like such a fucking goof.
You got pranked.
Pranked.
You guys know I love prank channels.
Have you guys ever put those packing peanuts in your mouth that are biodegradable?
No.
I did yesterday.
Oh, yeah, he did it as a joke, and I made him swallow it.
You're supposed to. Well, not
No,
supposed to.
you're not
But you can. I don't think it kills you, right?
It's not supposed to.
Wait, how many have you eaten? Bruce.
A couple hundred.
Sometimes I get hungry.
You can buy biodegradable underwear.
Yeah, edible underwear.
Travel underwear.
Yeah, edible
All
underwear.
my underwear is biodegradable.
Are you allowed to throw like biodegradable stuff out the window as litter? You are, right?
Yeah.
You don't get fined for
Underwear.
that?
You can't get fined for that.
Underwear.
Edible underwear, sleeve condoms, or whatever you're talking about.
So do you think if you threw like your underwear, but it was edible underwear, out the window and a cop pulls you over, you'd be like, it was edible, and then you have to run over and put it in your mouth to show him?
See, num 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 num.
Yeah, you'd show them. We should start doing edible underwear, but healthy. So it's like chicken, like chicken.
You want fucking chicken at my
broccoli.
pussy?
Yeah, no, I don't know
or
if you
broccoli.
I don't know if you put raw chicken next to a vagina.
So you want me to put this raw chicken underwear on, and then you want me to sit on a grill like my Benihana?
Yeah, well, it doesn't need to sit on a grill, babe.
Oh, yeah,
Spends that much time next to that puss, it's gonna get fucking hard baked.
You're gonna get all cooked up because you're in heat.
God.
I changed the way she looks.
Okay, cool.
Do you guys like it?
She looks like
like it?
Joanne from Lady Gaga.
Is this the way you wish you looked, Alana?
No, I basically did it in a way that was like, what would be easy for people to cosplay?
Oh my gosh, a pink cowboy hat. Is that?
Some overalls and a black shirt.
A trucker's wet dream.
But I did want to give the three of you the opportunity to name her. What's her name?
Well, she's got three names. We'll each come up with one.
Okay. Josephina.
Mary.
Beatriclis.
There we go. Josephina Mary Beatriclis.
Okay. Okay. Well, that's going to be so easy for the cosplayers to remember.
Look, every time he says it, he goes, Beatriclis.
Yeah, it's hard.
Yeah.
It's tough. It's supposed to be sour.
It's like you can taste it. All right, Lana, what are we doing today?
I don't remember which one I picked. This is a stunt race that had 77% rating because the one I was going to do didn't show up in the menu.
Is this
You
vampire?
missed it.
It doesn't matter.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
That was awesome.
This seems cool.
How is he going faster
It's
than you?
Slipstream. Slipstream. He's
Oh, yeah.
drafting you.
I don't think we turned that off. Also, did we turn off custom cars?
No.
Probably.
Don't you pit me.
I let custom cars.
You allow
But
it?
they have custom cars. We have junk. We have.
What? I don't know what we have.
What's her name?
Oh, Josephina Mary Beatriclis.
Yeah, we have her junk.
She has the free car. No!
You went with Mary.
Yeah.
I appreciate it, actually.
I tried to go short.
Yeah.
Land it, Adam. Land it.
And in.
And she's from New York.
Yeah, from
Right.
New York.
Buffalo.
Former actress turned stunt driver.
Oh, I see. Okay.
She loves pink cowboy hats.
What's
all that stuff happening?
There's the
Mysterio.
excitement. They're getting
Are
to
there
experience all
cowboys
the
in New
excitement.
York?
There's cowboys everywhere.
That was Mysterio. First place.
I know there are cowboys in California.
Yeah, there are cowboys
yeah.
in California.
Oh, they're in New York?
Of
Do
course,
they
sure.
have cowboys out
They're
there?
everywhere.
Yeah, yeah.
It's America.
Up north.
Did cowboys originate in America? They did, right?
Yeah.
I think so.
Was it or was it in Italy?
No. Cowboys
But
American.
one or the other, of course.
Because they're on the range. The closest thing other cultures had to cowboys were like sheep herders.
Shepherds? That sounds boring.
Yeah.
Like
it is.
Jesus?
Like Jesus. Boring like Jesus. Jesus is like, how could I be more boring than a carpenter?
I bet Jesus got beat up tons.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Well, there's that one time.
Before we get started, does anyone want to get out?
I always wish they had made Passion of the Christ 2.
Yeah.
Because then he would have come back
Yeah, for
and used all his
revenge.
superpowers for revenge.
Nice.
That would have been rad.
I go, no, Jesus, you're the chosen one. He goes, not today. I win.
We don't have our mic on, though. I can't change settings when we're in this menu.
You have to do the setting. Yeah, when we're in the game, you can change.
I should have done that. I'm sorry, but I
Alright.
wanted to sync.
That's fine.
pretty
It doesn't
disappointed.
matter. It doesn't matter.
I'm tired of all these copyright strikes we get from music.
We actually don't ever. That never happens. It
Yeah.
literally never happens.
Yeah,
we
it's
get
always
copyright
like-
strikes from Filmhouse.
So we can play any music we want right now?
Whatever you want. What do you want to play? Sing it.
Let's see if the editor can think of what song I'm thinking of.
I just put my dick in a blender, turn it on. It feels good. Shred it all to pieces. Oh well, don't really need it.
He got it.
He nailed it.
Yeah, he got it.
I have a music device a new toy that I got.
Okay, what is it?
Oh yeah, I know.
Should I bring it in?
Related, there are sex toys that
can
you
say
can
anything.
synchronize with music.
What?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. They vibrate according
Yes,
to
a
the
bass
beat.
or whatever. Yeah, those exist.
What?
You're like, I want to get off to Lil Wayne. You can.
And then you do. I mean, I already have.
And Lil Wayne is inside of you. Oh, you got his.
Oh,
boombox.
that's right.
Wow, it's like there's a marching band in the room.
This actually really livens up the
It actually
gameplay.
sounds really good.
I want you to play this the whole race.
It's the ultimate race.
Is this a remix of that song?
Yes. Yes. This is not the actual song from Robin Hood.
Yeah, what the hell song is this?
Robin Hood.
So they ripped that off from a Disney movie, and Disney was like, "That's cool. We love
no one was
memes."
like, that's cool. It
It's a
was on a
meme.
website somewhere, and they couldn't do anything about it.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah,
meme.
Disney loves it when you rip shit off from
They
them.
didn't have content
They
ID.
particularly are like, copyright's overrated. We don't need that.
We don't
They,
care.
they okayed that one dude, Pogo or whatever, the guy who did all the Disney remixes, like all the music.
Oh,
and,
yeah,
they're like,
yeah.
and they're like, you know what? The way you do it, it's so cool. Like, we want to pay you to do it. And then he said a bunch of weird shit online where he was like happy that people got shot up in a nightclub in Orlando.
no.
And he's like, you guys just don't get humor. Did I do better or worse than Alana?
You did better. Just
Really?
barely.
Oh, thanks for noticing. I appreciate your support.
My Diablo 3 account got hacked.
Oh,
And
no.
I beat the campaign once.
How many things did they sell on the auction house
Yeah,
for
that's what
you?
I was going to say. Were you all up in auction house?
I could almost sense the disappointment when they got into my account and only a few things moved around.
Oh.
And they just went, this guy's got fucking nothing.
Yeah, I know.
That's what I like to think. If someone were to try to rob me, they would just be like, what the fuck is any of this?
Yeah.
They'd be very disappointed.
See, that's why I
always
always
Batman
carry
toys.
$500 cash on me at all times.
So they're not
that way, if I
disappointed?
get robbed, they won't think I'm pathetic.
Oh.
But it's all I have.
Okay. All right. That's good.
I had a teacher tell me one time, it was in a class called strategy, by the way.
Cool.
I never really
Strategy of
understood
what?
it.
Okay.
Like life strategy.
Oh, just
It's basically like
life
what you call
strategy.
life pro tips. But he
Okay.
said, if you ever get robbed, what you do is you take the money out of your wallet and you throw it on the ground. And you keep the wallet. And all I could imagine was the guy shooting me and then picking up the money.
Yeah, what was the goal?
Well, I think the goal is
You
to get
throw it away.
We'll get the robber to go down for the money, and then what you do is then you go, boom, like that. You need
Powerbomb.
You
No,
need
no,
it.
I
Sit
Pick
down,
him up,
powerbomb.
suplex.
I think the idea was that, like, he'll pick up the money and then move on with his life, except in my mind, he picked up the money and goes, now give me the wallet.
Now give me the wallet.
wallet,
Yeah,
because
and I
that's
go,
where everything
I
good
go
is.
down. I think his idea was that you run away.
Yeah, you make
Yeah.
the move. You throw the
so
money
you
and
throw
run.
the money and run, and then you go, with this,
It's not going to work.
with these 3 seconds, I'm gonna get so far away.
That's like if your teacher said, if you get robbed, shout, is that a ghost? I just don't think that I could be at a club and hear this and be like, I gotta get up.
Get on the dance floor.
I gotta get into this
All right,
one.
James, I'll come
Let's
with
do
it. I'll come with
This
it.
is the one. I just imagine us in the club going like, I'm gay. What?
I got one.
I'm just realizing now, but I'm gay.
You want a drink?
Yeah, that's awesome. This is the best night of my life.
Thank you.
Is there gonna be a drop?
Of course it's gonna
Oh, this is just like
Bruce, let's get out there. I love this
Is
song.
there a drop though? I'm only going if there's a
Oh
drop.
yeah.
You better not be there.
There it is.
Is this the Blade soundtrack? Hey James.
Yeah.
I just realized something.
What's up?
I'm gay.
Hey, that's awesome, dude. You want a drink?
Yeah.
Well, we finally got Bruce to admit it.
oh no.
Sit on it. You're gonna break it.
That's fine.
It looks pretty sturdy.
I mean, you can just maybe squat on it.
Yeah, just put your balls on it. James, I just realized something.
What's up?
You're gay.
This is the greatest night of my life. I want a drink.
It's still not working, I don't think.
No, it's not. Oh well.
Really?
I mean, we can hear him.
I know we can't, but we're not talking to them, so they can shout at us, just
All
like they
right.
want.
Yeah. Oh.
It's my ideal relationship.
I'm not proud to say it, but I'm sure that when I was like 17 and I was playing games online and I hear a girl, I'd be like, "Is a girl playing Counter-Strike 1.6?"
But would you say
I-
that into a mic?
I only ever got. How old are you, young man? I'm 12.
Young man.
I'm pretty sure people said like, "Who's that little boy?"
I
Keep
got,
it down,
I got that a
young
lot,
man."
but then sometimes
may
I
have
would
been
be
one of those
like,
people.
"No, I'm a woman," and then they would just be very nice, more so than mean.
That's what I would do. I'd be like, "Hey, Pink Rose, how are you?" Like I would just talk to them like they were.
Will you marry me?
Do you want to go to date?
They'd usually be nice, and then like later you'd get a message that would be like, "I want to come on tit," and you'd be like, "Damn it!"
We all want to come on
We
tits.
all do. I'd always get the I want to pee in your butthole.
Do you think that's what Mozart intended when
Absolutely.
he composed his piece?
No, because it was Beethoven.
It's transformative.
Yeah,
Yes.
I've heard that.
So
Yeah.
I listened to this when I was in high school, when I was like 14 or so. It was all
Oh
about
man,
this
it's so
shit.
different not having it on my Winamp with an alien skin or something.
Oh yeah, I remember this.
That's like a good 150 BPM. It's ridiculous.
I'm playing Tribes right now with my hat on, dipping marshmallows in frosting.
My friend would knock on the door and go, I got Ghost in the Shell on VHS.
Let's watch it later.
Let's jerk off at the same time.
I just realized I'm gay.
Oh, that's awesome! Can I get you a drink?
The best night of my life.
Someone's done anal to this song. We'll think about that.
In a bathroom.
Okay.
Do you guys know Zac Efron has a YouTube channel now?
You've been telling me that.
What does he do?
Fitness videos.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Famous people.
Are they good?
Everything he does turns to gold.
He's gonna take
Silver,
all of our subscribers and viewers.
You know the worst thing about it? I was watching a video where he had on Alexandria Daddario.
Mm-hmm.
They were working out together.
I'm aroused.
He was talking about how difficult they were because they were both in Baywatch. He's talking about how difficult it was to get into shape for that.
Mm-hmm.
He was like, but that was he was like, that's the most jacked I've ever been.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, I wasn't able to drink water. He was honest about it. But then later on in the video, he takes off his shirt and he looks just as jacked. And I'm like, but what about now? This is off season?
That's off season. James, hold on.
Yeah.
Did his YouTube channel have this?
Nah.
What the hell?
Ooh.
What are you flexing? What are you flexing?
I think he shot himself. Oh.
Oh, okay.
got
Your
the cap
toe.
there,
You're
right?
flexing your toe.
Okay.
When you point out the muscles, that's how you know they're good.
See, that's the thing about him. He doesn't flex. He doesn't need to. He just looks constantly flexed.
What about this?
Did you see that people this week have been saying that Aquaman thinks they think Aquaman got fat?
Jason Momoa?
Yeah, he did. He gained weight.
That doesn't mean he got fat, Bruce.
I said he gained
we've
weight.
discussed
You said,
this
yeah,
before.
he did.
Jason Momoa was never ripped. He was jacked.
He was jacked.
Okay.
James,
There's a
that's
difference.
We've talked about
discussed
this.
this.
We've talked about this.
So ripped,
was
ripped is when you dehydrate yourself and you look like
ripped,
Wolverine.
Ripped is
Okay.
the only thing further than ripped is shredded. Wolverine, Hugh Jackman, when he's like that in Days from Future Past, is ripped.
Yeah.
Okay. Like you almost can't be big if you're shredded.
Yeah, I'm not
which is
into
why
shredded.
I would never. Not for me.
Not into it.
personally.
Oh, is this a first person alone?
I decided to make it first person.
Get him.
It's a maze.
I feel like we've done this, but it doesn't matter because it's awesome.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
We've done one that's similar.
Yeah.
I don't think we've done
He
this
can't
one.
see you, Adam. He's blind.
He is blind.
Weird.
He's playing blind right now.
They did a thing at the end of the workout where they got into a cryo chamber to freeze their bodies back to normal.
That is not at all what anybody can do.
Well,
what?
I mean, they did it.
Should we collectively freeze the fat?
All of us go and freeze the fat, but in different places.
I've heard about that.
Like
What it's called?
I think it's like when James said cryo sleep or whatever. Oh, sorry.
No, you can freeze your fat cells.
Yeah.
What's
Yeah.
it called?
Generally, it's called freezing the fat, but cryoplasty.
I've seen a video on it. They put like a clamp on wherever you have fat and just like leave it on and then like freeze your. I don't understand
For
how
how
it
long?
wouldn't.
Like
hours. I don't
Yeah, like
actually
a
know how
long time.
Well, the
procedure
idea
works.
is that some guy almost froze to death in like Everest, but then he was like, I didn't die.
And I'm ripped.
Yeah.
Well, they essentially kill the fat cells.
Right.
It's like liposuction, but with ice.
And they don't suck anything out. I don't think it's an actual surgery.
God damn it.
But I don't know how it doesn't fuck your skin up.
Well, that's like cupping, like what Michael Phelps does when, when he puts cups all over the back and like sucks up the blood to his muscles.
Why do people do that? I've seen that. But why do
yeah,
they
the
do
jury's
it?
still out on that. But
Sucks the fat out?
I think Bruce is right.
Apparently, it brings the circulation to your muscles better.
It forces circulation by
drawing the blood to the
filling it
surface.
with blood. Sure.
And most doctors have said it doesn't really do anything.
Most doctors, reliable statistic.
Yeah.
Most doctors have said
9 out of 10 doctors say don't try this.
Yeah, but there's always that one dick doctor.
Well, there's the one doctor that's Michael Phelps' doctor. He's like, yeah, man, keep doing it. You're fucking winning gold medals.
You have to buy a new cup every time or it won't be efficient. That's $10.
What if we started a show called Fitness Fads,
Chicka, 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 now take it to the right.
where we work out using only the worst proven bad fitness
fads?
strategies.
What could go wrong?
We get hurt every week.
Bruce will have on that Bane mask thing that basically just suffocates you, that has no proven cardiovascular benefit.
Wait,
I'll
people use a
leeches.
mask when they're working out?
Have you ever seen these people?
No.
It's
Watch
basically a
Creed
mask
1.
that goes around like a gas mask, but it has different filters that you can put in there, so it's harder to breathe. But and they're like, oh, well, if it's harder for me to breathe, that means more cardiovascular ability is required. But
I
what
would
it actually,
die.
one doctor wrote, it's the equivalent of trying to work out with someone wringing your neck the whole time. Also, apparently, like those things that volleyball people have when they have like the tape.
Yeah.
I guess that doesn't do
What's
anything.
that? It looks like someone just
it's
smeared shit on their side.
It's like I don't know what it's called, something tape.
Flex tape.
I sawed this boat in half.
So they'll tape along the muscle fibers this tape on the outside of their body, and they'll go, there we go. But it doesn't actually do anything. It's
Also,
not shown to
waist
do anything.
trainers, which is people just wearing tight things around their waists.
Yeah.
How about this?
What?
Why don't we do all of those all at once? Adam's having in a real battle. There we go. Got him.
You lit that man on fire. Oh, and then you caught on
Either
fire.
way, I think we should all just, as friends, we go in the sensory deprivation tank, we freeze the fat, we do it all together.
Yeah.
I would like to go in one of those sensory deprivation tanks
Me too.
at some point.
Don't
I'm very
go-
curious to try that.
Don't go in with a cut on your finger like I did.
What? Why
Because
would
it's
you do
Epsom
that?
salt.
Oh, yeah, that'll sting you.
Yeah.
And
It
it's
was-
actually heightening your senses.
It was a Valentine's Day gift that Jess was like, I want to try this out. I was like, let's do it. And I've never been more depressed in my life.
Oh, that's a shame.
Because it's like you separate from everyone and you go in this room alone, and then the dude who runs the place looks like his eyes got burned out from doing too many
The
drugs.
last thing Adam wants is to be by himself.
That's all I want in life, really.
Well, in Alana, you should be doing it every day.
Absolutely. Can I live there?
Apparently, you can learn like Mandarin or something in those things.
I found out that when you use a separate different sensory deprivation tank, you're not supposed to do it face down, because that's what the first time I tried it,
Kill
that
yourself.
ruined it.
You'll kill
for me.
yourself.
How
I was
would
like,
you breathe?
I'm not learning anything.
No, you'll kill yourself.
But like, is
you
it
got-
pitch black and silent? That's
Yes.
what I
Yeah,
want.
it's to be soundproof. So basically, since all of your other senses are dulled, it causes your brain to go crazy.
Well, you're supposed
and
to like
flip
you're
out.
supposed to hallucinate and think about things you wouldn't normally think about.
Joe Rogan said it works.
Joe
Then
Rogan
it
says
must
like
work.
salvia and everything else. Every other drug he's tried works.
What is a Joe Rogan? Like, I've seen bits of his podcast. What's his thing? How did he become popular?
Well, he's a stand-up comedian.
Oh, okay. Okay.
But
Then he was on news radio.
But then,
Then
but
he
like
did
most
Fear
stand-up
Factor.
comedians, he acted in the 90s, and then he moved on to hosting, and he hosted Fear Factor. That's
right.
Which was a show. Do you know what Fear Factor is?
Yeah.
Okay, so he hosted Fear Factor for several seasons.
It's like, eat this cow
But he
spawn.
was very charismatic, very good.
He's good. He's great.
And
He's
then
great.
he also was really into MMA.
So he did UFC.
And so then eventually he got a gig as an announcer for MMA,
He's still
and he's
doing it.
pretty fucking great at that.
he's still doing it.
And then he just kind of like created this through his Twitter and social media and stuff, created like cult of personality kind of thing. Like
Okay.
he basically became an influencer.
I've listened to him talk about animals on his podcast.
Yeah, he talks about everything.
That's mostly it.
He loves animals, drugs, UFC, comedy,
Conspiracy theories.
conspiracy
Mm-hmm.
theories.
Kettlebells with gorillas on them. Like gorilla head
On it,
kettlebells.
whatever it is.
DMT.
Yeah, any drug.
Yeah.
It's safe to say if there's a drug, he loves it.
So if you want to become a better man, Alana, listen to Joe Rogan.
Cool hammer.
What do you think is more strong, hammer or axe?
Axe.
They're the same.
Axe.
Well, why would they have the hammer as a pickup then?
They're skins.
Run away the other way.
Boom!
You're never gonna be faster.
Oh.
Hit him!
I guess the-
Wake up!
Man.
Josephina! I don't know, but look at this. Watch, I'm setting a trap.
Great. Do you have
For
anything to light
yourself?
that on fire?
I guess if you hit an axe on the ground, it would create a spark. And GTA is all about realism.
Do you think it would?
Yeah, it'll definitely.
Not a
Let's
hammer.
try it.
In theory, if you axe the ground enough, you could probably spark a flame.
Wait, what's crouch?
I mean,
There's
this,
not
it's not going to work like
I'm
this.
pressing
This
it,
isn't
though.
Red Dead.
Nah, it doesn't work. I'm gonna wait there though, just in case somebody throws a Molotov. This is my lair.
I like
You're
the
covered in gasoline now, by the way.
It's raining. It's fine.
Come into my. Oh, here we go. Perfect. There we go.
All right, now you just got to wait for someone to
So
fall into
the
your
same
trap.
thing that
Where was
happens
it?
if you
Where
just
was it?
throw it at him.
Oh, here it is.
He would just walk past your trap.
Oh, God, no! Oh,
You missed it. You missed it twice.
I really did.
Fuck!
If you hit those barrels, you think they'll explode?
Yeah, I'm gonna push him. Oh, sparked it.
Taunt him. Oh.
Focus on the person right there.
I don't understand how the game misses. That
Well, the
doesn't
game
make-
goes, I see a guy. I'm going to hit this dead
Swing
body.
over here.
It only
Yeah.
came out a couple of months ago. I'm
That's
sure they'll
true.
figure it out.
Remember when he said it's not Red Dead? Because Red Dead's a game that has come out since this game has come out, but we still play this game. That's staying power,
We
baby.
probably should go back and
Yeah,
play
we
some
need to
more
play Red Dead.
Yeah, we were waiting for an update.
There was an update.
There was.
Recently,
They put the horses in there.
Yeah.
But
they
that
had-
would be a multicam, right?
Yes, it would be because we'd all be on horses.
Hey, I saw The Godfather for the first time the other night.
Nice.
And what did you think?
Thought it was fucking incredible.
That's
You
a great
almost
movie.
beat Lawrence.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, wait, did Lauren see it?
No, but it was like a running joke that Lawrence hadn't seen Godfather, but had seen like American Ninja 4 or
And
5
Samurai
times.
Cop 7.
Also saw Scarface. Didn't think Scarface was that good.
Scarface
It's a little, it gets a little up its own.
It's
a
very,
product of its time.
It's
I
very
think is the term.
stylish,
Product
and
of its time.
the performance is incredible. But
Performance
as
is
a
great.
film, I was like,
I mean, look,
Right
both that and Cujo
Nice.
were written.
Oh, Flaming Unicorn!
Worst nightmare!
I was recommended a thing on Amazon. It was like a butt flex tape, but it was like it's for like the ladies.
You can have a nice butt too.
Well, they have those ab like shockers, but
Yeah.
it's for your ass.
So it's a butt vibrator?
Yeah,
I mean, they have those. They're called vibrators.
okay.
but it's like it tapes around.
You don't put it inside your ass.
No. Oh God,
Why
no.
not?
I mean, I guess you.
I want to.
I clicked on random article on Wikipedia. Yes, at work.
On company time or lunchtime?
No, hey, I was exporting a video.
You VPN?
I was exporting a video.
Rooster Teeth sees everything you click on, just so you know.
I was playing the game 5 Steps to Hitler, where you click random article, and then you see how quickly you can get to the Hitler article.
Okay.
And lo and behold, I said, is that... Hugh Laurie? For some reason, not all Hitler pictures, but the Wikipedia article photo looks like Hugh Laurie.
Of Hitler?
Yeah.
Actually, that Wikipedia talk gave me an idea for Hickopedia, the redneck Wikipedia, where it's like you have, rednecks write articles for it.
The article on extraterrestrials,
Uh-huh.
it goes, they are real.
Yeah.
I met one. We huffed paint together.
Yeah, you're not allowed to cite any of your work.
Wikipedia, which is
gonna
the
tell you,
Irish.
There is a website called Uncyclopedia.
Oh, I remember
Which
Uncyclopedia,
is
yeah.
a parody of Wikipedia where
Yeah.
you could submit articles.
You submitted some, huh?
I did a lot of writing for Uncyclopedia. I wrote a first-hand account of how Matt Damon and I got into a fight once and got into a bar fight. And then
Did that really happen?
No. A lot of wasted time. That's all I can say.
As a, I don't know, maybe 12-year-old, I used to, it's not sexual before anyone questions it, roleplay on forums, which is basically just a less cool version of that. So you would like make a character and they would interact with other people's characters and you would write your bit and then you'd wait a day and they would write their bit. And I spent a lot of time doing that, but none of it was funny.
It was you and like 60, 30-year-old men pretending to be 12-year-old.
You know, it was also lame because I was probably the same age, which means it was older, which means it was more niche and probably worse at the time. I did fantasy wrestling.
What is that? What does that entail?
It was a fantasy wrestling.
Sorry, James.
Let me proceed. It was a wrestling website where you would create a character, submit a description of that character, and then they had events. Well, you basically submit monologues. They would say, we're going to give you 5 minutes of time on the mic. The admins of the website would say, we're going to give you 5 minutes of time on the mic. And then depending on how good you were at promoting your own storylines and stuff like that, then they would give you more and more face time.
Ooh.
I would submit monologues in character to this website and the admins would read it and they'd be like, all right, we're going to give you a spot in our Monday show, which was just a text document that they released on Monday.
You could have made your own text document any day you wanted.
They would read your monologues and then you would say what some of your moves were, like your signature move or your finisher, what your moves were and what they were called. And then ultimately when you had a match, they would book it.
Oh.
So they would write the action description for everything that happened in the match. So you'd be reading, you'd be like, they win.
Wow.
I won not the championship belt, but I ended up winning like the equivalent of the Intercontinental title. And then a bunch of people would message me asking if I want to be on their tag team.
So Alana, how old were you when you did your forum?
12 to 14, maybe?
So you were 22.
I was gonna say 38. But yeah.
I'm trying to figure out if that makes you a jock or makes you a nerd.
That's the question I've been wondering my whole life. Don't know.
But millennials don't have jocks and nerds
I was
anymore.
a theater kid that was also a varsity athlete.
That's straight out of a Disney movie. Disney Channel movie.
What I really liked about that movie, that Beanie Feldstein movie that just came out, Booksmart, is like it's kind of like defies those roles of teenagers being like...
Totally.
Or maybe school was like that and it's just not anymore.
I mean, John Hughes didn't have any friends.
Why'd you say that so defensively?
If we were recasting Funhouse in a Breakfast Club remake, Adam would be Ali Sheedy shaking his dandruff.
Oh, yeah,
for sure. Though I wish I could be that.
I'd be Molly Ringwald, and I would not come out of the bathroom.
In theater, I performed a scene from Breakfast Club, and I played Emilio Estevez.
Lana, you're the nerd, I guess.
I'll take it.
Who's your favorite evening game show host? Mine's Pat Sajak, or it was.
This is the most. No, this is gonna get cut, but he was the he was one of the hosts of Wild and Crazy Kids, and he also played the like pervy friend to the older brother in My Brother and Me.
Omar Gooding?
Wait, is that who it actually is?
The original famous Gooding.
Not Cubes?
Cuba Gooding Jr. became famous after Omar Gooding.
Wait, is Omar Gooding his brother?
Yeah, they're brothers.
What?
Now they can't cut it from the episode.
Lunch pizza from school.
All of you, shut up!
What was your favorite Nickelodeon game show? It's okay if both of you can't
I didn't
answer.
have Nickelodeon.
You guys can offer up other
When do I do
childhood
it?
game shows. I'll tell you when. It's right after Go.
I mean, I liked. Did Carmen Sandiego?
Now.
Carmen Sandiego air on Nickelodeon for you?
Keep shooting out my tires.
Oh, lasers.
What the hell?
What? Oh,
it
not.
worked.
Did it?
He fell over.
He
Run.
did fall over.
I got him.
You are 24th though.
Oh.
We went to Rooster Teeth a long time ago and we said, you know what you guys should do? License a bunch of old game shows that nobody wants anymore and then put talent, Rooster Teeth talent in it.
Ooh.
And they said,
Who are you?
They said,
Shut up! Your mic is broken! I had an idea. I've developed it a little bit.
Okay.
Funhouse Arcade. Nick Arcade, but Funhouse.
Oh, okay.
I have it all planned out. But basically, I had the idea. Remember when I did date night on stream?
yeah.
There are people just talking in the date night chat. I can't tell if they like date night or if they want to go on a date.
I love
And
that. So cool.
I dragged that waiter in.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, oh, you can like do stuff in real time.
You never had us as guests on date night. We were supposed to go on a double date.
That's true.
I was gonna
That
bring
never
a
happened.
hot chick.
Really?
Yeah.
Who?
Well, maybe no one never know.
I'm trying to make like a cut down of date night so that I can then share it and then
Sell it.
I would love to try that if you could give me that format.
no. I didn't invent it. I came up with it myself, but
That's invention.
That's the same
Lil
thing.
Wubby, Lil Pay Money Wubby does it.
We should do all kinds of knockoff game shows. We're not going to get any money to do it. So how do we do Legends of the Hidden Temple or Double Dare
Yeah.
or Wild and Crazy Kids or Guts
We go to the water park.
with nothing?
Yeah, it's on Wild Rivers.
I think people would love seeing us go on adventures.
Oh, in the water park? Yeah, absolutely. I would love to
we
go
just
to the
go to a
water
water park and then we have someone film it and then cut it together with some royalty-free music. Are you kidding me? People would love that.
Yeah.
Hey, smash that like button if you...
What's that?
Just doing some
Bull?
Foley work.
Did you juice before you came to do this gameplay?
You know it.
I don't consume any caffeine, any
Sugar-free.
stimulants.
There's no
does it
caffeine in
too.
this. See, it says sugar-free.
I bought powdered vegetables because sometimes I don't feel like I ate enough veggies. So now you can basically take a scoop and then
you
mix
serious?
it in.
You
And you can drink it. Do you guys know that Evil Knievel didn't die in a ramp? That's
Yeah.
wild. Could you imagine living such a life and then not dying in the bottom of the Grand Canyon?
You ever seen Viva Knievel? When Evil Knievel was like still starring in movies that were essentially propaganda about what a cool guy he was, and it starts with like him going to the orphanage at Christmas and bringing them all presents.
And he has to jump over the orphanage to save it.
Get ready, here we go.
Well, there is a point later where he has to basically save the day through stunting. And then there's a very skeptical journalist that's like, so, why are you so famous? And he's like, why don't you hop on the back of my bike, woman who's half my age, and I'll show you. And he pops wheelies, and she's like, wow, I do understand why you're young and attractive.
Oh, already off the track.
Really living
You're
the
good?
dream.
Oh. Search for powdered veggies. It's not that hard. What's the problem? Why'd you
I
move
don't
to
know,
the passenger seat?
no,
You're
I
going
d-
out?
did-
What's
Nice.
happening?
Oh, bold move.
Well, I didn't mean to do that.
Okay.
Hang on now.
No, this is part of the Rainbow Road hack.
Yeah, this is how you do that thing when you jump to the edge, like the N64
This is gonna
version.
save her literally seconds. See, and now that second door's open, so that's gonna create some drag.
I've never played this game. How do you use the stuff you pick up?
Click in on the
Stick.
left.
Oh, yeah, there it was.
Laser beam. Look at this guy having the time. of his life.
Nice.
Oh, come on, guys.
That's okay. You got it.
Damn, what the fuck happened there?
They decided to all stop in the same
All
place.
right, get
Oh,
to the
no.
checkpoint. Come on.
No.
Oh, unlucky.
Ooh, wow, you exploded before you were able
Very
to even hit the
cool.
ground. Oh, subtle movements.
Oh,
Nice.
dear.
When you say things that sound like enthusiasm with zero enthusiasm, it's a weird.
I'm focused. Oh, guys, I'm going off.
Boop.
Didn't finish.
Hello there! As much as we all love
Rainbow Road Mario Kart 64 version,
Funhaus needs to make money and can't risk a copyright claim. So please enjoy this replacement and by all means imagine
Rainbow Road Mario Kart 64 version.
whenever you hear it.
This is the best. And it was super long. There's a super long chorus, so it felt like anything could happen. We've been racing this thing for 100 years. I don't know if you're doing
Oh, she's got it. Come on.
Do you guys know how to do that? Have you guys ever seen those like crazy finger dancing? I have more of a Diddy Kong racer myself.
Jesus. When it comes to racing mechanics, Mario Kart has the aesthetic and the presentation, but when it comes to pure racing mechanics,
Oh, I get out?
Can someone clap for me?
yeah, ready?
No apologies.
He's still there. Look, he's still there.
Get out of here!
John, have you murdered someone? Could you murder someone again?
I could actually. I've thought about it a
Really?
lot. Yeah.
Me too.
Not like in cold blood.
Uh-huh.
But I could kill a human.
Yeah.
I'm Professor
John Smith.
and this is Criminal Law 100, or as I prefer to call it,
How to Get Away with Murder.
James Alano, at least show of hands. Do you think John Smith could kill another human?
Is the show of hands yes?
Wait, hold on. Do you mean
yes?
Do I think he would do it? Yes. Do I think he is capable? No.
Oh, I think he's capable, but he definitely wouldn't get away with it.
Oh.
He'd be caught for sure.
That is very
Yeah.
Does that hurt you?
I shed a lot.
Oh, so
You
the
could
DNA.
If you were gonna murder someone, would you shave your entire body so you'd be like an Eggman?
Yeah,
And then
I'd
we
probably,
clean their DNA.
I'd take a Nair bath. What are we playing, Elise?
Alana, but this is Lago Zancudo Battlefield. It's basically like Battlefield. It's a big, like, rainy map with, like, lots of outpost stuff. It's pretty cool.
All right.
1 minute, 37 seconds later.
You get to fuck one animal. What is it?
I can only fuck one, you say.
Is it anthropomorphic?
A lioness.
Okay, why?
Strong-willed.
Yeah.
I respect. There's a respect for the animal.
No
Absolutely.
genitals, as the new Lion King taught us.
No genitals, don't have to worry about that. Also, because the way I have sex already looks like the way a male lion has sex, where he just kind of squats and just. So it wouldn't require much change on my part from what I normally do. So.
I want to get in this cruise ship.
Yeah, how are they driving that?
I don't know.
I don't think that's drivable.
It looks like they beached it.
Can you get in this? Someone's behind you. Be careful.
John, what animal would you fuck?
Probably a frog.
Oh, that's terrible.
Several questions.
Mouth fuck it.
Yeah.
Okay.
You ever see that video of the ape?
Yeah.
That mouth fucks a frog.
Wow,
You ever seen that? Have
No.
you seen this? Have you seen this?
Oh, yeah, I have.
Oh my god, it's terrible.
It was consensual.
It was not
It was
consensual.
not consensual.
It's terrible.
That frog did not know which way was up.
No, that frog.
He was spellbound by
Just
what
the
was
way,
happening
the
there.
way
Did he
that
die?
no, because he gets mouth fuck. The frog is basically a whole mouth, and then this monkey.
Frog is basically a condom.
Basically,
mouth with
and then uses it to fuck his own dick.
Oh my
Tools.
god.
That's actually, they say that was man's first tool.
frog?
In
Frog mouth.
Space Odyssey, whatever the fuck. Is they pick up a stick and they use it to kill someone.
Yep.
It was actually he looked down, he saw a frog, and he fucked it.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's where AIDS started.
That frog was shell shocked.
They're the turtle. Turtles are shell shocked.
Oh.
Have you seen a turtle come?
Yeah.
It's
It's the only time it makes noise.
it's terrible.
John, you're not getting in this boat.
Yeah, why? And you got up there, you didn't even drive it.
He did.
They're
but then
impenetrable.
Have you seen?
I haven't seen anybody.
Click in on the stick.
What
Try that.
animals did you guys fuck?
Dolphin.
Yeah,
Well, you don't really have much of a say.
And dolphins would be way into you, like
I think
people.
they'd cuddle me after, and that's important to me.
Yeah, right.
Dolphins?
Flip you aside.
At least what animal did you say you'd have sex with? Also a dolphin?
Man, the most dangerous animal.
Nice.
Probably. Man, I guess I've never thought about it.
Well, you better start thinking, babe.
Probably something small like a meerkat.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Timon type.
You're a woman after my own heart.
We're both looking to fuck the same animal, I think.
You think you could make a meerkat go down on you?
Yeah.
You think you can make a human go down on you?
Yes.
Yeah, right.
Meerkats like to burrow.
And I would use that to my advantage.
Where is everybody? God dang it.
Yeah, I mean,
This
it's
is
not-
like real. This is simulating real war.
It is.
Right,
Who
it's
needs-
supposed to be like Battlefield.
What the fuck? That's bullshit. He's hacking. Kick him. Known hacker. Electro Gypsy. Whoa, there's a helicopter.
You gotta get that boat.
I can't find anything. I mean, I'm trying to shoot. I felt like I was shooting those guys.
Go get in the go up and get in the helicopter change.
What? I can't. It's flighting
It's
there.
right there. Get in it. Come pick us up.
They're coming down. They're setting down.
Oh, you wanted me on that?
Here.
That's what you wanted me to do?
Wow.
That's sad.
Landis that real hard.
You know, the irony of John Landis's name is that landing is something he was terrible at.
Whoa.
Zing.
Whoa.
I was watching Comedians in Cars Drinking Coffee. Eddie Murphy was on, and he said his favorite director to work with is John Landis.
The most fun I ever had working on a movie is with John Landis.
What for Trading Places?
Wasn't Beverly Hills Cop?
Oh, Beverly Hills Cop. Who did Trading Places?
Children.
Was that Ivan Reitman?
It seems like it, but I don't know offhand.
What the hell?
There's a certain aspect of movies made in the 80s. Oh, come on! We're doing one thing that's fucking interesting and you ruin it.
Well, if you could choose how you were going to die, you can have it be a movie set, it can all be scripted. What would you choose? Like, how would you choose to die? I feel like dying in an explosion would be pretty sick.
Actually, I got a good question for you. How do you guys want to die?
I guess I'd like drown in my favorite liquid.
So milk?
Oh, I thought you said breast milk.
I mean, I'm just gonna put it out there. I am cast in the remake of The Crow.
Nice one. Oh.
And then I'm cast as a new Brandon Lee.
He got shot during filming, right?
He did.
Yes.
I want to die in a recreation of the sequence from GoldenEye when Xenia Onatopp kills that general with her legs.
That is a good way to die.
It's a whole crazy story.
Yes.
Basically, I don't remember.
I know the whole story. Both of you interrupted me, but I know the whole story. The whole story is that they had a prop gun on set, but the thing about guns that fire blanks is that it's an actual gun. They just changed the bullets. So they changed the bullets to be blank bullets, which means that the explosion still happens in the chamber, but it doesn't fire a projectile. Problem is that still can create shrapnel and shit, and for whatever reason that day, the guns master decided to go home early. And then this guy who'd never done it before was in charge of managing all the weaponry. He's like, I'll handle it. They went to film this scene, and he didn't check the chambers, and the last time they fired the blanks, it still had some debris in it, so when the blank went off, it created an explosion, which then sent the shrapnel piece, which is basically the same as a bullet, into Brandon Lee's body and killing him.
God damn.
Gun safety is always assuming that every gun is real and crammed full of bullets.
Yeah.
That's gun safety rule number one.
One
Even
time
if
I
it's a
put an
prop
empty gun in my mouth and I pulled the trigger a couple times.
Yeah, that's the best way to actually test to make sure that it is not.
To answer your question, I'm in a production of Cats, and they send me to the heavy side layer. And that's how I go.
Excellent.
Actually, it's probably leaving my trailer run over by bird scooter.
Ooh! Ow, ow, ow.
John? You get to choose how you're gonna die. It can be
Probably
super
of old
elaborate.
age.
Oh, well.
Oh, okay.
We'd set up for it pretty early though, because who knows when I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
So basically I get to spend the next 30, 40 years just hanging out in bed playing video games. Oh, that's what I'll do. That's the face I'll make.
How often do people die of old age? I wonder what the percentage of that is. I feel like it's probably not much.
Well, old age is a term for basically anything that's not murder or accident.
I would have taken old age to be like the people who just kind of fall asleep one day.
What if you're 108 years old and you get cancer?
Cancer kills
you. Would you say that cancer killed you, not old age?
Kills you. Don't let cancer off the hook like that. Cancer's a dick.
But generally, old age is people dying from one of numerous causes, but it's because their body is feeble.
Pneumonia. It's always pneumonia.
It's always pneumonia. Generally, old people die of pneumonia or heart failure.
Yeah.
Why do they like it so cold?
Which is the same as when a 33-year-old dies of heart failure, except they're old.
Right, so I don't think it's the old age that killed them.
What about, all right, maybe that's...
you have to replay one
you're
more
saying
time.
how many old fucks die in their sleep?
Well, but
Yeah,
okay,
that's
but
my question.
Hold on. Here's a question. The person's 98 years old. They go to sleep. Piano falls on their apartment, crushes their bed. Did they die of old age? They
How
were
old is the
sleeping
piano?
and they were old.
No, it's just when you peacefully die in your sleep.
He was peaceful. He had a great dream.
How old is the piano? How old is the rope that was holding the piano?
Very old.
There you go. That's old age.
Okay, what if a regular clock falls on you, kills you, or a grandfather clock falls on you and kills you?
That's old age. That's old age. I agree. Get pneumonia out of your system early. That's what I've always said.
You didn't answer the question though, James. How would you die?
I did. I said crow.
That is right. You said you would die crow.
Oh, is that GTA Alana? I haven't seen her character. She looks rough.
She said she picked something that she wanted to be easy for people to cosplay. And I was like, where do you expect this to happen?
That was the same lie Kojima said when he made the character quiet. He just wanted porno in his video game.
Yeah. That's a hypersimplification of the many factors that were involved.
All right, what are we playing today?
We're playing funny moments, James. That's what we do.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
GTA funny moments.
We don't make funny video, we make a funny moment.
I'm telling you, they'll come after you, Ryan. They'll take everything you have.
They will
Who are
suck
we
you
talking
dry.
about?
Them.
Because of what you said.
Adam's really trying to push this red state Ryan.
Yeah, it does rhyme.
We need diversity here at work, and you're the only person that voted for Trump. So.
You don't know that.
When you you vote, it's your right as a citizen.
You
can
vote
vote
any
for whatever
democratic
you want.
way you want to.
If the government offered a program where they would just vote for you.
Something tells me that could be easily abused.
What? No, what?
It's called straight ticket.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
You can just do that.
You still have to get up, though.
You still have to check one box.
Who has the time?
The Electoral College basically means that your vote doesn't count.
Oh, right, yeah.
So,
well, not necessarily
you
true.
vote to
just
give
depending
somebody
on what
else-
state you're in, you know?
yeah, I mean, I think it goes both ways.
You're voting so someone else can vote.
Like, even though I live in California, where it benefits me because it always goes to the way I want it to go. It doesn't benefit the people who don't vote the way I vote, and that is a problem.
Real quick, we're playing GTA. Lawrence,
Oh,
what's
yeah,
this
we're
map?
playing a video game.
I don't want to talk about politics.
Apparently,
God.
this is just a really long wall ride, which means it's going to be a nightmare because people keep doing that shit.
We may have played this one
Vote
before.
for Red
but
State Ryan to be
It
vote
doesn't
Pope,
matter.
please.
Roll some new footage.
Now that we got that out of the way, Ryan, explain gerrymandering for all the kids out there.
Who is he? Have you guys seen that picture of Henry Cavill on a boat?
Was this the toe sucking one?
No, wait.
What?
Henry Cavill's going to do the
Thanks, other
unthinkable and get
players.
people like James to give a shit about The Witcher.
What's The Witch? Is that the sequel to The Witch?
Damn it, Ryan. God damn it.
He was on a boat and he was wearing a white shirt and he was sailing it.
There we go. This is it. This is where everybody fucks it up.
And then
Oh, yeah, this map.
I knew he was sailing it, looked exactly like Eric from Little Mermaid cartoon. What if that whole movie? Here's my pitch for an alternate movie.
It's
what
great.
about a version of it where he's just there to adopt her, and he's like,
Okay.
"I want to adopt you," and she's like, "Fuck," and she turns into a fish, and then he goes, "Oh well," I hands her to that chef. That's my version. See, Disney should get me, not Jon Favreau, to just cheat his way into $1 billion.
So when they
give me money to make a whole new movie that fails.
So they keep the song "Kiss the Girl,"
Yeah.
and the whole time he's grossed out. And he goes, "No, adopt the girl," and they're like, "No, kiss the girl."
Well, you can't do that anymore. It's 2019. That's offensive.
You can't say "kiss the girl."
You can't do it the way you were doing.
You have to ask for permission to kiss the girl.
Do you think they're going to have a real mute actress play Little Mermaid? Because that's the
They
only
already
way it would
cast
be
her.
fair, you know?
She's in the vocal booth going,
Yeah.
They already cast her.
Who
is
they
she
cast?
mute?
No.
Bullshit.
in real life, Ariel is white.
It's not that her hair is wrong. They're looking down and
She's the wrong color. Hair is the wrong color.
they can't make eye contact with their neighbors.
It's her hair.
James was one of those people who was upset that Gaston was played by such a small man.
I was, yeah.
it's hard for humans to look like cartoons. Cosplayers have been trying for years.
Who wants uppity up?
Is it hard for humans to look like
There you go,
cartoons?
Oh, thank you. So what do I do?
Ryan, if you could remake one Disney film from the past and do a live-action remake, why would it be Song of the South?
That movie sucks.
What? It's a classic.
The people in the red states, we don't like the Song of the South, all right? Red State Ryan said so.
I would remake the Disney's Robin Hood, but with a live-action fox. Like, they'd all still be animals, like
And they're
cat
realistic?
style.
Okay,
You know?
Are they
Do they
still
talk,
wearing? Are they
or-
still
Yeah,
wearing
they're
like
talking.
green tunics and stuff?
Yeah, it's like cats. They all have the CGI like fur and stuff,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
it's like Robin Hood.
Oh,
with-
so they're like humanoids.
they're like humanoid fox people and stuff, but it's real life Robin
Okay.
Hood.
Oh man, I'd watch
Yeah.
that in a heartbeat.
Who will be playing these characters?
Probably Russell Crowe. He just reprised his role from the Ridley Scott
As
version.
everyone remembers, yes.
I just go with the trigger right?
I'll tell you when.
RH.
I'll tell you when. Don't press it now.
How do I
I'll tell you
fire
when.
my
There's a boost.
torpedoes?
I'll tell you when.
There's a boost.
You want to
Tell
get
you when.
ahead.
Get ready. As soon as I say go, go. Get ready.
Get ready.
Okay, I'm closing my eyes.
Go. Well, that wasn't fair. It said one.
That's-
That wasn't fair. It said one.
I don't know what happened there.
As usual, the system's trying to destroy people of proud red states. They're erasing
Exactly.
their heritage by removing Song of the South from the DVD aisle at Walmart.
What are you talking about?
And
It's still Splash Mountain's still one of the most popular rides at
Yes,
Disneyland.
but they ruined Splash Mountain.
People
Why?
have the wrong
Because
perceptions
if you ride
of us.
Splash Mountain,
Red
they trick
Staters.
Brer Rabbit. They capture him by getting him caught in a bunch of honey. That's not what happened.
It was
We
just
discussed
tar,
this.
wasn't it?
I would love to see
Well, it
the
wasn't
live
just
action.
tar. It was tar in the shape of a man. Do you know
mansion?
why
All
Splash
the
Mountain is
classics.
called Splash Mountain?
You make a big old splash at the end.
It's because Michael Eisner said that it needed to have Splash in the title because the movie Splash had come out and
Really?
Splash was
What?
a hot term in his mind.
Really?
Yes.
That is crazy.
For all that he did, Michael Eisner did a lot to really like propel Disney into the modern century.
Yeah.
Don't hit it.
He was
I
he was a
thought I was
very
supposed
out of
to,
touch
but-
individual.
Oh my God! Yeah.
Yeah.
All the
Smells
best.
great.
All the best CEOs are always out of touch.
Watch
They
the video.
accidentally
Yeah.
stumbled onto billions and billions of dollars.
By working very hard for it, James.
That's some red state mentality right there.
Go back and watch the video where they're opening Star Tours for the first time. And Michael Eisner's there, and he looks at his cue card 3 times. He goes, and here is 4-3PO. 4-3PO? He butchers the name like twice, and you just see George Lucas dying inside.
Did you guys know that in Father of the Bride and Father of the Bride Part 2, Eugene Levy appears in both films playing different characters? Movie detail.
No.
Oh.
I got to go
Watch
to
it
Disneyland
again.
for free because of Father of the Bride 2. They filmed it on my grandparents' street, and to apologize, they said, we're so sorry for making it uncomfortable in filming here. Here are 4 free tickets to Disneyland. They were also neighbors with Judge Ito. Who else wants more 90s trivia?
None.
My uncle worked at a restaurant with Kato Kalin.
Wow.
Kato Kalin had a job?
He was an actor.
He was that, yeah.
Yeah, he was an actor.
Come on.
I thought he was just a dude who hung out.
Yeah, an actor.
The social commentary is strong with this one.
How the fuck did you do this?
If you hit it and then you land and you keep driving.
Wow, how did you do that?
I have a more important question for you, Ryan.
Yes.
Who will be playing Maid Marian?
Fox.
Which animal was she?
It's a fox.
She was a fox.
Good guys are foxes.
No,
bad
that's not
guys
true.
Well,
you don't know what you're
there's the
talking
big
about.
bear
I've never
guy.
actually
There's
seen
2
the movie.
foxes in the film. Don't embarrass yourself.
That's the sheriff.
The sheriff's a fox?
No, he's a wolf.
That's what I thought.
There's a big ass bear, Big John.
That's Baloo. You know, that was one of the last things Disney ever wrote was the name Kurt Russell, and he spelled it wrong.
Is that why Kurt Russell's our golden boy?
Yeah.
I watched
Disney Golden Boy.
He's
Yeah.
everything golden boy. I watched Escape from LA. That movie's a treasure.
Wow.
Escape from
That-
L.A.
That was always Walt's dream. What do you like more, the basketball scene or the surfing scene? Surfing scene. Okay. Without question.
Bruce Campbell is a surgeon,
I'm
guys.
going insane.
Running this.
I don't know. There's nothing I can do.
I've never done a barrel roll in a car, idiot.
This is the one. This is the one. To the right side.
There it is. Oh, close. So
There
you
it
go.
is.
That's it. Now,
You didn't control.
They don't got these weird ass tracks in the red states, man, that are just fucking.
I know, Red State Ryan. If you fail, it's someone else's fault.
Exactly.
Can you do a Buffalo Bill impersonation?
You mean where I tuck my dick between my legs?
That was perfect. Thank you.
Okay.
Ryan, I don't want to take your shtick. I'm sorry, but I grew up in a red state too, so we got to fight for it, right?
What?
Who's more ruggedly independent?
Between me and you?
Yeah.
You ride a motorcycle.
But it's electric.
And I wear
That's
a
a
helmet.
mark against.
Yeah.
It says because Lawrence is a lot of weird things where it seems like it would be a red state plus, but it's a red state minus. So
Yeah, it
like,
really is.
drives a motorcycle. Well, now we're talking. It's electric. You son of a.
Do not fuck.
Electric motorcycle. Car that I often see board games sticking out the
Full
back.
of shit.
And a
18
full-size
different Munchkin expansions?
mannequin.
Yeah.
Yes.
Why did you have a
giant
I had a
tits.
mannequin in my van.
Why do you have a mannequin?
Nope. No more questions, Adam. We got to the bottom of it.
All
We
right.
figured it all out.
Who would be playing the sheriff of Nottingham then?
A wolf. It was a wolf.
I know, but which actor?
An actual wolf.
Taylor, what's the dude
Lautner.
from Twilight? Is that the Twilight dude?
That feels like typecasting.
He already has experience.
That's what I'm saying.
as
I'm
a
going to
wolf.
typecast all the people who, you gotta ease people into,
He did a hit film called Abduction. There we go. Yeah.
Okay.
It was trying to be like a Jason Bourne shit. Scott Adkins is in an abduction.
How do you not know this?
I don't know. I've fallen behind on my Scott.
They're like, what's another word for taken?
Speaking of my Munchkin, when are we, I feel like...
I never want to
play Munchkin?
I
It's
never
so
want,
fun.
Never want to play that game again.
I play with a few modified house rules that
Oh,
make it
no.
more fun. All right?
No one was into it. I remember everyone was just like doing something else.
Did you play? Well, that's
hilarious.
not that's not the game's fault. If that was the case, I'd hate most of the games because 90% of the ones
Yeah.
I pick, people are like, "Well, let's just put a movie on while we're playing the game." And I'm like, "No, this is your entertainment. You don't go to the movies and say, let's read a comic while we're here. You watch the movie. Board games are the movie." This is how I defend myself. If I'm in a scary movie, I'll cross my arms and I'm like, this way, if something comes, I'm gonna pop out. If my hands are down here, no way, I'm gonna get spooked.
What map are you doing here today?
I have no idea, Lise. I just picked it. It looked cool.
Are you murdering people on a golf course?
How are you missing all these?
I don't know.
Lead it. Nice. What? That was a direct shot.
Absolutely on.
She couldn't have survived that shot.
Wow.
You tried. Yeah, this is a Ma-inspired map. Hit new movie Ma in theaters.
No, it's
Nice.
gone.
I only need to
Probably
look at the
It's not
trailer.
even. By the
Yeah.
time we're
The trailer's
recording
great.
this,
might be on Netflix.
it's not even. It's not even relevant.
Well, I guess it's probably past Halloween even.
Yeah. Oh, well, this video is
Yeah,
not
it's
going
Christmas.
up for 2020.
Happy 2020.
I'm looking forward to 2020. Finally get a future year.
We get Olympics,
Nintendo Land.
Nintendo Land.
That is a straight future year. I can't believe I
Yeah,
made it.
2019 not future enough.
No. It was like the 2000s. They were like, it's just the 2000s. When
Yeah.
we get into the teens, though, now we're talking. Because
Yeah.
we're deep into the decade. I think people are doing the same thing now towards the end of this decade because it doesn't feel like the future.
Sure, look at this sniper.
I like how you said that it doesn't feel like it's the future yet, and we're playing like this video game with like a dozen people around the world.
This video game's like 10 years old.
God damn it.
Line it up. Nice.
Nice,
What an
Adam.
idiot!
Me? I'm sorry.
No, that guy that
Oh.
you shot. You just stood there.
Oh, actually,
You're cool.
Thank you.
Ryan, you've worked with us for how long now?
7, 8 months. Damn, fucking time flies.
Does it?
When you're unhappy, yes.
I am very happy.
He says, with tears welling in his
What's
eyes.
in that goblet?
Tears from the last week.
We do make you drink our tears.
Why, what happened over the last week? Oh, never mind.
Bad stuff.
Don't you hate when you keep asking questions? You're like, hey, you went on vacation. How was it? It was a funeral. Oh.
That's why when I go to parties, I sit there silently. I
Yeah.
don't make conversation because I'm worried that that's going to happen.
He has never asked me a question about myself. Never asked me a question about myself.
Never asked me a question about myself.
And I love him for
How long
it.
have y'all known each other?
I don't know. How long have I known you?
Oh, it wasn't even about
Good
me.
question.
But yeah, anyway, are those sailboats?
Yeah.
Run aground or in the pond, Adam?
There you are.
Come on, Adam.
I don't know. Is it a sign of wealth to live on a boat or a sign of poverty?
It's a sign of wealth.
Wealth.
Okay.
It takes a lot to fuel that boat. Is it a docked boat or is it a boat that is in motion?
I mean, a boat in motion, no question, you're rich.
Yes.
But I still think that 90% of the time you're going to get, nice job, Adam. I think 90% of the time you're going to get wealth in terms of boats.
Okay.
More than poverty. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking the classic floating down the river in Louisiana kind of guy.
Uh-huh.
He's only got a handful of teeth, but he's got his boat kind of thing. It's more of a raft. I would argue that's a raft, but I think pound for pound, you're going to get wealth from boat.
Okay.
Next question.
What if it's a boat that Natalie Wood was mysteriously pushed from?
Good reference.
Then does that bring the value of your boat down?
Was
Or does it
Christopher
bring it up?
Walken there, or was he not?
Christopher Walken has to know something.
Of course he knows something. He was there.
Yeah. So talk walking. Quit the walking. Start the talking. You know? That's what I say. Hashtag do it for Natalie Wood.
Do the walk.
Well, they don't call him Christopher Talken.
Hashtag would you tell us? Christopher Walken. Hashtag would you tell us?
You walking to him?
Natalie Wood. I'm walking if he's talking. You know what? And then I say, Christopher Walken, I'll play, so I'll shut up.
Did y'all see the trailer for that Fred Durst joint coming out?
I haven't seen it yet.
The Fanatic with John Travolta as Moose,
Yeah, John
the
Travolta,
Fanatic.
Chrome Dome in this movie.
Here's the pitch. Fred Durst makes a movie starring Rob Zombie. Then Rob Zombie makes a movie starring Fred Durst. And then we don't watch either of them.
Good idea.
Will Smith just fought himself in Gemini Man.
Oh man, what a thrilling movie that was.
Show of hands if you were rooting for old Will Smith. Young Will Smith. Adam, he's playing the Gemini Man.
Now, who made out better in that movie?
Will Smith or Will Smith?
Exactly.
Are we going to see them make
Did
out?
he get paid twice?
They used...
Or did he get paid half of what he was worth?
No, he got paid once, and then he got paid another 20% for his head, because that's not his body. It's Jaden's.
Is it?
It's Jaden's body.
That's Jaden's body.
It's Jaden's
Little
body.
wiry Jaden.
So the scene when he's like making out with himself, that was him kissing his son?
No, it's technically him kissing
Are they
his
going
own
to make out?
face.
Did they make out?
The son is named after the mom, and the daughter's named after the dad.
What?
I didn't know that. Have y'all heard this joke? How do you find Will Smith in a snowstorm?
Racing for racism in 5, 4, 3, 2.
No.
You follow the Fresh Prince.
Expectations subverted.
Look.
Yeah!
Ryan, I know you're from Tennessee, so I thought you were going to make it something racial.
Nope.
But you wowed me.
Thank you.
Red State Ryan strikes again.
Just repeating a joke I heard.
What do you call it when Jeff Goldblum plays at that piano bar in Hollywood once a month?
What do you call that?
Jazzy
the fly.
Jeff.
What?
It should be once in a gold
Jazzy
bloom.
Jeff. Yeah, what? I like James's joke better.
That wasn't a joke.
I've been going back and playing Shadow of War. That's right. In Year of Our Lord, November 2019, I'm playing Shadow of War. And I want to go back in time and show Tolkien what eventually would become of his series that's based around World War I and Christianity. And it's this dude just shanking an orc. It's great.
What do you think he would be least disappointed with, that or Lego Lord of the Rings?
I think Lego, it would at least make sense to him. I don't think he ever meant for Lord of the Rings to be violent. But I don't know that because I haven't read the books.
You gonna watch the TV show?
What's it about? I'm legitimately confused because
it's about the fucking Lord of the Rings.
But we already have the movies. They already exist.
They have you're gonna watch Golden Compass, aren't you?
Yeah, but they're making all of it.
But look,
yeah, they didn't make
what,
every single scene.
Are they adapting the Cimmerillion? Is that what this is?
No, they just didn't make all the songs.
The movies are only a mere 3 or 4 hours a piece, and you need at least.
So
they could be hours and hours longer.
So this isn't like a new side quest. This is.
I don't believe. They're not doing the events of.
See, look.
I think they're doing everything.
They're doing it.
I think they're going back and they're going. This is when it was a movie.
It's a long story.
We're gonna make. Yeah, we're gonna make it a TV show.
Say what you will about Shadow of War or War of Middle Earth or what's it called? What was the first one? Those at least. I don't know. They're different enough, and they're not trying to just retell a story that's already been done. Like, what if Shelob was a hot woman? There's that.
Okay.
I'll take that.
What point are you trying to make?
I don't want to see the same story again.
So you want to see like a more Lord of the Rings, but you want new Lord of the Rings stories told in the world.
I don't think I want any more Lord of the Rings. I think I think it's done.
You think it's been made to the maximum quality that it could be?
I believe so.
Don't
yes.
want any more.
You can never top the Battle of Helm's Deep.
I would be more upset if they were like, we're doing Lord of the Rings, and we're using the movies as the storyboards, but instead of Lord of the Rings actors, it's going to be animals. That would piss me off.
Oh my God!
Landed it.
Ow! Have you ever seen that video or the doc where the Edge is showing off his pedals and how he's like, this is how it sounds, you know, when I played it with you too, and it sounds like badass.
Oh,
and
yeah,
he's like,
yeah.
and this is without all the pedals, just like boom.
There was a stand-up comedian who did that once. Where he played a bunch of, he's like, you guys love you too? And then he's like, you know, like, and he's like, now let's try it without the pedals. And it's like,
I have a really bad headache. Will you guys talk about soothing topics that would help fix my headache?
Do you guys know that you two have been together since?
Which one? Who has a real name?
Adam
At least you still haven't found what you're looking for out there.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Well, it's hard to navigate when the streets have no name.
Oh wow.
Maybe you need to get some elevation.
You know, in this world, we're lucky because some of us only got one love.
Only got one life.
One me in the night. But I've got two really good friends here today.
Thanks,
So
Elise.
thank you guys. We're lucky because some of us only got one love.
Only got one life.
One me in the night. But I've got two really good friends here today. So thank you guys.
Apparently, Bruce is live right now. He's counter-programming us.
Good for him.
Is that good or bad?
Good for
well,
you.
We just tell people to go to Bruce Green's Twitch.
Yeah.
Twitch.tv/Bruce Green.
Yeah.
But since that's been plugged on official Rooster Teeth property, that means Rooster Teeth now owns Twitch TV/Bruce Green. So sorry
He
about
didn't
that,
do
Bruce.
it though.
We did it.
Yeah, does that mean that we took Bruce's Twitch away from him?
Oh yeah, yeah.
We
Rooster Teeth
don't.
owns it now.
Yeah.
Sorry about that, Bruce. Sorry, bud.
Do you think that if we at some point stopped doing GTA races and then just started playing Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed, anyone would notice?
No.
And then we'd be playing Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed. I'm just saying.
Let's try that next week.
I'm
Call
just
it
saying.
not GTA
How about-
funny moments.
All right, here's what we do. It's going to take about a year. We just do a GTA, right? But in the bottom, just like 2 pixels by 2 pixels, we got a little Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed down there. Alana can be playing GTA, and we're over here playing.
That's
Sonic.
a great idea.
And then as time goes on, just make it a little bit bigger, a little bit bigger,
Yeah.
a little bit bigger. No one's going to notice. 50 videos later, it's the full screen.
Hey, you know what we should do? Portability. We should bring in our Wii U's and just play it off that.
Oh my God, the Wii U. Oh my God.
My Wii U's like the toys from Toy Story that you forget about.
Yeah.
It's just sitting in the closet going,
Adam, what about me today?
like, no, I'm jacking it.
Why is it not firing?
I don't know.
I do
Wait,
have
what do you-
rockets.
which button are you pressing?
I'm pushing in the thumbsticks.
Left
stick. Press it.
Oh, there it goes.
Oh.
At what cost?
Yeah.
At what
That jet
cost?
wash gotcha.
Apparently, we've also played this map. I don't care.
It's been 25 years.
Who cares? You don't watch it for the new maps.
It'll be Sonic next time.
We promise.
I'm telling you, we just keep labeling it GTA funny moments, but then do some other beat 'em up game,
Occasionally overlay some GTA footage,
yeah.
so it's not clickbait.
Just do a fighting game. We'll just do Dragon Ball Fighters. We'll go online, throw that under there, and then we'll talk about whatever we want to while we're playing Dragon Ball. And then we'll do Sonic and All-Stars Racing. And then we'll do that, talk about whatever we want to, label it GTA funny moments. It'll be the same thing.
Upload it. What do you think the Sonic community is like to play with online? Do you think they're friendly
Desperate.
or they're insane?
I played a little online. They mostly have bad internet connections.
I can see that. Yeah. There's a particular streamer I watch, and I can't tell how old she is, which may be part of it, but that came out weird. Anyway, her stream's not very good, but all she plays is Sonic games. And I really like it because she really likes Sonic.
Are you doing a takedown?
I think this is a roast.
No. I'm sorry. I'm just stating facts here.
Her streams aren't very good.
The
I don't know
facts
how
are all
old
just
she
very
is.
negative. It's not my fault.
They're not good because it's like it like freezes every second for a whole second, so you only get every other second of Sonic Adventure or
Have
whatever
you
she's
thought
doing.
about donating so that she can buy some better equipment?
I'm just lurking. I'm not getting in there. I just think her love of Sonic is pure, and I want to support it.
You know how sometimes
okay.
like streamers will have their wish list, like if you you want to support me, here are the things that I'm like saving up for or whatever. One of hers is like a toddler's cat piano, or, or one of those things that looks like a lawnmower but has just balls that pop. And Lawrence is like, she could be 20, 25, maybe.
Something's on her Amazon wish list, and she's got that one carpet that looks like a city.
Oh, I love those.
Wooden cars. We should start a website for babies to stream. Baby streaming.
Isn't that YouTube?
Got him! So, okay, I see what you're saying. So the games, those guys, they made that case. It's like a briefcase.
Yeah.
You take it with you, but they made a streamer version.
Yes, I saw
so
that.
we make a baby monitor that's also a stream machine. Yeah,
great.
This is a good idea.
Watch my babby.
You could get, the things where the babies lie on their back and they just like see lights and things that make noise. They lie there for 12 hours going, this is the greatest thing in the world.
Yeah.
Imagine if you could have your chat donate to have this red light flash or whatever.
It sounds like it's approaching some like Clockwork Orange re-education stuff.
I don't think it's just a toy. It's just, the bell's ringing, but you're like, I did that.
If you give the internet the ability to blink a light, they will teach a baby to be racist with it.
Quick question. What do we do about all the pedophiles that'll be watching that content?
Let the free market sort it out.
Yeah, I know. Capitalism works.
If society deemed that was a problem, they would stop supporting those babies.
Everyone should have to pay back their society pay back their debt to society by
streaming everything they do.
That's the only way.
Wow, that's some Black Mirror shit right
Can
there.
you stream from prison?
No.
Not yet.
Man, I can't wait.
Let's sell that.
The second you can stream from prison, I'm gonna get arrested.
I mean, they are mostly private in the U.S. I can see them going for it.
Yeah, here's the other thing, Lawrence. I have zero proof to back this up,
but I believe
it. Because I think most things in the world have happened or at least been talked about. In some reality,
that was awesome.
Appreciate that.
Some streaming service took a meeting with a private prison and said, "What if?"
Yeah,
and they said, "It was nice meeting you. Thank you for your time."
What are they doing all day? Push-ups? Stabbing each other? What if they were playing Halo?
I'm still 9th.
God, how long until America's GDP is just baby streams?
I give it 5 years.
That sounds about right.
Depends who we're good enough.
This sucks, guys. We're not going to be babies for the baby revolution. I would be such a good baby streamer.
I just want to see the first baby vlog. Like, hey fam, whatever, hit that bell or that bottle before you, whatever it is.
Well, Lana, you got to be careful.
Please buy me a train.
Oh no, you're going to start attracting a weird audience when talking like that.
Is that a thing?
Baby talk. I mean, yeah.
I'm going to start attracting a weird audience now. Oh yeah, DDLG.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
DDLG.
Where it's basically adult babies. They dress up in diapers and like have cots.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
I know that.
Oh, we can tie it all together. Baby first. That's the intersection of all good things.
You said DDLG?
Yeah, that's something to do with the name of the community.
I thought it was B. It's Big Daddy Little Girl.
Oh, BD.
BDLG. Yeah, that sounds right.
Okay.
Because right now it sounds like an Olympic sport.
I mean, it is. When is fucking kinking out going to be an Olympic sport?
Fuck.
Just like, how many can you stack all at the same time? Shove beef jerky in my mouth while you spit on me and sit on my face.
Oh, have we already played this map? Oh, I didn't know.
I could get the golden.
In the edited video, people won't see the chat, so it's just Alana screaming into the void.
Apparently, it's for Daddy Dom. That's why it's DD.
Oh.
So I got a question for you guys.
Cool, yeah.
Let's say, just for fun, Funhouse video, we hire one of them, and it's like, okay, we're gonna, Adam, I don't know why you, but definitely you.
Yep.
We're gonna put you in a diaper, we're gonna have you bottle fed. Do you think you'd try it just to see? Just to see?
No.
Yeah? Why
No.
not? Do you think it would debase you, or are you afraid that you'd actually really like it?
Definitely not the second one.
You sure?
Okay, what do I have to do? I'm not dressing up as a baby and wearing a diaper. I'm not doing that.
baby.
Okay, but what if you did?
I'm definitely not doing that.
Why not? I need you to do this.
I think not a day
And we
goes
need to stream the whole
by
thing.
that I don't wake up and think, thank God my kink is plain, boring, regular sex.
Yeah.
I do. It's wonderful. I feel for people who have like maybe
that's what I'm
foot
saying.
fetishes.
Every single morning I wake up and I go, thank God.
Yeah. I don't
need someone to crush my testicles today.
Yeah. I don't watch Hellraiser and go, but what if?
Yeah. Well, I watched. Boy, I don't know. Being in the room with Stephanie opens me up to a lot of things.
Okay.
There were this couple who got addicted to coffee enemas, Like they had like 5 a day. And it was like, the lady was super into it, and the dude was like, okay, I'll try it. And the second he did, it was like, oh my God, the gates have opened literally and figuratively. Now I need this 5 times a day. And I'd rather live in a cave than understand that there's some weird thing I have to shove in my butt to feel happy.
What does it do to you?
Oh, well, so here's how it works, and I'm glad you've asked. You brew a lot of coffee.
Okay.
You wait for it to cool off, like room temperature, or actually body temperature. You have a tube in that bucket. You shove the other end of the tube in your ass.
Okay.
You hold the bucket up. The pressure forces it up into your intestine and your colon. And then you pop the tube off and sit on the toilet as fast as you can because it's going to, quote, come rushing right out of you. I remember that phrase explicitly.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No, I'm not, Alana. It is a dream come true. So not only does like your body absorb the caffeine through the delicate tissues in your butt tube.
Okay.
But
so basically you're just getting a caffeine hit directly through Uranus, so thus it is
pure.
stronger.
Digestive acids are always a barrier between you and truly enjoying things.
How are we going to you in this diaper?
I've done a colonic twice, maybe once.
50 times.
Did the second one like barely count?
It was like a punch card that I got for a Christmas gift. And like, well, you got 3 free ones.
That's
and
a
I
nice
think
Christmas gift.
It's pretty.
Who gave you that?
Who do you think?
Oh, yeah.
The thing I didn't like, and I'm pretty sure I've told
What
this
if I
story
gave you a
before.
punch card? Sorry to interrupt.
That's
What if
all
I
right.
gave you a punch card for 1 hour? And you can wear a diaper, and then somebody comes in and treats you like a baby and bottle feeds you.
You really want that? You know what my kink is
In a
right
car.
now? You know what I did? The dive I took?
Yeah.
I typed in 90s. There's a treasure trove of movies I never got to watch.
There's something about VHS tracking that is very like.
I don't know what it's something about it being
tickles.
softer.
Yeah, it looks a little more real.
There's still a story there. It's like, I'm King Triton and I must, here are my let's bone.
You were just watching Little Mermaid.
Did you hear Guy Fieri said he would be Ursula in the Little Mermaid movie?
Good for him. Good for Guy Fieri.
What does he do?
I want to see him on a weekend.
He goes to
three
Flavor
different
Town.
kinds of places. Diners, dives, and
drive-ins.
And he consumes the food there with his hands.
Yeah.
Xbox is on.
Hey, Alana.
What's up?
You ever leave your Xbox on overnight to get an achievement? Any achievement?
Yes.
Nice.
Game show idea. But then there's a huge bin of games. So you just go digging. Like you go, and then both of you just go digging, and then you just grab the game and.
All right. Here's okay.
All right.
Bin, I'm down with. Maybe an arena like the end of Video Power. You have a Velcro suit. Just spitballing. However, you got your co-driver, your co-gamer. They're back in a booth somewhere, and all they have is a stack of official Xbox magazines and a headset.
Oh, so they have
they're like
walkthroughs?
flipping through, trying to tell you what to do. They're giving you the tips, but
That's
they got to
great.
find them in a physical magazine.
The only problem is that I feel like you said Velcro suit and Nintendo Power, but I believe that was Johnny. Wasn't that
Johnny
Video
Arcade's
Power.
Video Power?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You almost embarrass yourself.
This part here where James said that Lawrence said Nintendo Power, he did say Video Power.
Oh, I know. Patrick.
Quite honest.
Quite on set.
Because I heard what you said, but I was just so distracted.
Your eyes shotgun, your pupils dilate, your blood vessels expand.
I have a better version of the
This is
show.
called Wood Rock. It's like a kind of a small arena where you can get pistols. Everybody starts with a golf club and you hit the person.
This is probably the first time we've ever played this map. Doesn't look familiar at all. We may have talked to you about this before, Alana, but have you ever seen Video Power?
No.
So good.
What is Video Power?
It was a video game show. Well,
It started off as a go
First,
ahead.
it was a news show hosted by Johnny Arcade.
Yeah.
Yes. Now that's Video Power.
And it was just video game news, but then they were like, no, this sucks. So then they turned it into a game show.
Video Warriors, on your mark. Grab those controllers, please. Get set, guys. Good luck to all 4 of you. Go!
All right, once again, time to hit the road with a load of toads. Now get a load of these toads because Bibble's in big trouble. It's Rash and Zitz to the rescue as we roll into this game.
The kid who won got to go, he basically wore a Velcro suit and ran through a makeshift game store, and you basically would do laps around this game store in 60 seconds.
Right.
Anything that stuck to you or you carried out, you were allowed to keep. What? What happened there?
Oh.
Hack it.
Why did he get a car?
It was great because you know how like right now everyone's trying to figure out how to make an esports show for TV or trying to make video because like it's never going to work.
And they did it. Johnny Arcade did it.
No, but yeah, exactly. They did it and they redid the show 3 times, I think.
It was twice. Season 1 was a failure because all they did was talk about games, and then they also had a cartoon featuring the Attack of the Killer Tomatoes tomato, a guy from Narc, a guy from like Arch Rivals, and one other thing that no one cares about. That was a good shot.
But one of these kids' games that was on a video game show had like an iToy type game where they would like move their hands.
So that was Nick. At the end of Nick Arcade was the kids get sent into the game.
Corey, hit start, my friend. All right, he is off. He's over the first one like a pro. Down, all right. Oh, got nipped in the head.
Where they have to beat 3 levels and no one ever did, and never would in 1,000 years.
Yeah, because kids are bad and should feel bad.
Well, it's basically you're like a weatherman. You're standing on a green screen and looking at a small CRT monitor, like to try and decipher where people actually are. And then they send 1,000 obstacles at you, and every time you get hit, it takes away a life point.
And they're like, you lost, and they go, where am I?
Yeah, my favorite part is there's always a moment in every single episode where the kid doesn't know they've lost yet, and they have to go, you're done. You're done.
Yeah.
No. Jesus.
Bibble's in big trouble. It's Rations Hits to the rescue.
GTA author map author, chill it with the fucking sniper rifles, please.
He's not listening.
It ruins every deathmatch map I've ever played, unless I'm the one who has it, and then I have all the fun.
He's just finishing the first video we made on this map where I went, oh, what a good time we're all having.
Wow, what a good I'm so glad they enjoyed my map. You come back here.
You do have 5 kills though, so but Axel probably has 30.
Can you dodge a melee? You can dodge punches, and then you get to do a sick combo, but I don't know if you can do that with melee.
Here's the thing, Lawrence, you can do it. I'll tell you how to do it. It doesn't make a difference.
It does work, just try it.
Not your finest work.
My time is over now. I hope you guys enjoyed those sick gamer plays.
You are the new Johnny Arcade.
Dude, one of these days I'm hoping in some scummy bar in LA I'll run into him and buy him a tequila shot and he's like, thanks. And knocks it back and he's like, give me another one.
Johnny Arcade sat a specific way. Does everyone remember how he sat?
I mean, yeah, he would always throw his shit up.
Right.
Because he would always be on the couch and he'd throw his leg up over the
He's
armrest.
always had his leg up.
Oh yeah, there's
our hero.
Yeah.
There, look at his leg.
He's kind of
Boom.
cute.
Yeah. He's super cute. He's a 90s
image,
dreamboat.
that top image is his current day Arcade.
He had loads of attitude.
Did he turn into a mob boss? What do you think the 2010 to 2020 fashion staple would be?
Garbage hipsters, like the
man bun type shit?
Oh, man bun for sure, but I'm more like Mumford and Sons assholes that were like wear like wax mustaches and wireframe glasses
You
and
think that'll be
straw
the
hats.
I don't know anyone who actually
dated.
dresses like that.
Well, I mean, that's the thing, though. No one actually dressed like the most extreme. It's just a couple of idiots did
Yeah,
it,
I
and it
see.
came to define
We
the
just
era.
might not be in the right places. I don't know that LA is the place for hipsters.
I don't know that LA is the place for hipsters. I don't know that LA is the place for hipsters.
Alan, I have a theory. I want to test this out on you. I think that with the age we're in now is the YouTuber look, the influencer look. So,
dudes with very pretty eyes, your Markipliers and what have you. Dudes with very good voices, something deep and resonant, your Markipliers and what have you.
You're really into Markiplier.
I guess I'm just describing Markiplier. He is the perfect man.
I think he's very handsome.
Yeah, I agree.
Let me speak for you 14-year-old ladies in chat.
Oh, they're here.
Yeah, they're
We don't have any of those in our audience.
I think ring lights and like webcam YouTube videos have made really pretty expressive eyes. the thing that
Interesting.
works.
So it's fake.
I mean, it's dressed up, but when
It's
is it
always
not?
been fake.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's just obvious.
that's a good stretch. That was a Johnny Arcade right there. Leg over their armchair. You got him. You got him. You got him. You got him. Yes.
Do girls think that Jake Paul and Logan Paul are hot?
Yeah.
They do?
I mean, they may not find them like. It's probably one of those like he's big and dumb, and I take him to bed just to see what happens. But I'm not gonna take him
Classic
home to mom.
14-year-old girl thoughts.
Yeah, you know.
I will take them to bed.
I mean,
I always like
they're jacked and they're like kind of childish, so I think it works.
I always like to reference the person that my adult mother had a crush on, Boy George.
Your mom had some interesting tastes.
Women are complex creatures.
Yeah. You're like, you know who I like? That Liberace. There's something about him.
I bet he takes all the women to bed.
I think women are more into the headspace of it. So like Twilight, it's more about the circumstance of the relationship than it is about how the dude looks.
Alana, if you could not add your opinion to this.
If you could just stop talking entirely.
I think women like this particular.
That's enough out of you.
Oh, fuck.
I don't know why we're even listening to this. speaking of working in coal mines, so as I brought up a lot, I'm exposed to a lot of true crime TV. Snapped was the du jour last night. However, I did see an ad for Bud Light, except Bud Light on Snapped, obviously targeting women. And Bud Light, typically it's like, oh, you've been working in the coal mines all day, America's heartland, and it's like dudes like rubbing sweat and shit from their face and they clink. This was a woman comes home from work and it's like this long thing of her taking off her bra and cracking open a Bud Light. And I'm like, awesome. They did it. They found a way to like make a rough comparison there about America's heartland,
But it was
cutting out a
intentional?
long day
It
of
was like
work,
an
snapping off your bra.
intentional
Huh?
So I got.
Hey, don't kill yourself. Drink a Bud Light. I was having this discussion. I guess this is more rare than I thought it was. Did anyone else have a babysitter that locked them out of the apartment when they were young?
What?
Wow.
I never had a babysitter.
That's child
My
abuse.
sister babysat me.
I mean, is it child abuse if it's not your kid?
Guys, Red Baron's a woman now. I already brought that up, but I'm still impressed.
Whom?
Red Baron, the oven pizza thing.
Oh.
She's a lady now.
What are you talking about?
Red Baron. Oh, sorry.
That's
this,
not historically accurate.
Yeah,
This
it's not-
might be a North American thing.
What does he
so-
drive a tank?
For some reason, I thought the Red Baron was a Nazi. Yeah, sorry. It's just
Okay, it makes Baron. That sounds German.
And red.
yeah, the red part. So it was always kind of weird. They're like, enough time's gone by. Have a Nazi pizza.
Do you guys remember there's a short-lived cartoon toy crossover series called Ring Raiders?
No,
Sounds
that
familiar.
sounds terrible.
It was awesome. They were
Do
about
they have
planes.
holograms in their chests?
No, it was planes, but the toys were you would wear like rings on your finger, and then they would be planes, so you go like shoo and
That's
fly them
cute.
around.
Okay.
But there was a cartoon that accompanied it, and one of the guys, his backstory was that he had had a showdown with the Red Baron.
Oh.
That was his thing. And there's one point where he's flying in the storm, and he's like, "Curse you, Red Baron!" I haven't thought about that in a while, but you guys said Red Baron, it made me think of that guy with
That's
the big
fine.
burly mustache who hated the Red Baron.
That's all good. I saw a clip from Star Trek the other night where Mark Twain's yelling at one of the crews like, "What do you mean you don't just take what you want?"
Mark Twain?
Yeah, because
Man, the holodeck episodes were A+.
Can you do me a favor real quick
God
before
bless
we
that
end
Look
this
up
episode?
Morpheus Robin Hood.
No, Shift Tab, Ring Raiders, Red Baron.
We are canceling the apocalypse! Let's jerk that monster off!
Are you clap syncing? Hang on. I'm gonna hit profile. Oh, fought. Nope. Okay, I'm gonna go down to panic stations. 1, 2, 3. You guys are editing.
Oh man.
I thought he'd never leave.
Yeah, now that John's gone, we can finally talk shit about him.
Now we can have a normal gameplay.
Get out of here! I'm actually gonna make you play this.
I would love to. I feel like the one
You think we should oil these?
debauchery Viagra. Oh wait, no. I'm the best.
You gotta
I'm
get better
gonna
than
win.
7th. It
I'm
is
the
being
best. I'm gonna
streamed.
win. I'm the best. I'm gonna win.
Kill this fucking series off.
And then go. Yes.
Nice,
All right. There we
nice.
go.
Friday
That's
today.
how I roll.
Yep. Tacos and tequila.
I had a really long week because just my allergies have been really bad.
I have allergies all the time.
And are you okay this week?
No, not particularly.
I'm worried that someone got a cat in my building and now I'm just fucked.
Oh, that dander. Could be that.
That's what I'm worried about.
Are you allergic to cats?
Super allergic.
Yeah,
like
me
I can't
too.
be in the same room as a cat. The only other thing that I'm allergic to is adhesive tape. I don't think I've encountered any of that
No,
recently.
it's not like on
I
your
hate to be
pillowcase.
there when you found that out. You know what really helps for migraines and allergies and stuff is going to radioactive chicken head concerts.
I heard that. Yeah.
You're not
You're
shameless
not the
plug at
first
all.
person to tell me that. Yeah.
I'm always so torn because I would love to promote my stuff via, like, I guess the Funhouse social media name that people know, but I'm afraid of crossing that side of John with this side of John.
Well, the world deserves to meet that person, John.
It's ultimately, you're going to want to press Y.
Okay.
Hold it.
Thank you very much.
And reset. Y.
I'm the best.
The outside of Funhouse Alana is the exact same as the inside of Funhouse Alana. So I don't have that issue, but I wouldn't be worried about it. If you want to get your work out there, just do it. Unless it's porn.
Well, then we really want to know.
Maybe don't.
You really want to
do
see
that.
it. Well, you have to go to the movie
Then
theaters
you're
to see it.
required to bring that in.
My porn name is Long John Silver.
Excellent.
Perfect. All right. Like pirate porn.
Arr.
I just like bailed out of my car.
Now you gotta run the whole time.
He might be lost.
I just got some deja vu. This seems very familiar.
That's weird that you have a deja vu because I've never been last before in a race, so it's like weird.
Oh, I had to watch the video last time they played this map. That's what it was, because I had to make the thumbnail. Okay.
Was it this exact same map?
Yes.
I think by any objective measure, I'm doing fucking awesome. How do I shoot rockets?
Just wait till you find someone. Boom, thumbstick. Nope. Wrong thumbstick.
Oh, you gotta be specific, Alana.
I don't remember. I think it's the left. Yeah,
I have
get
2
canine
thumbs.
complex. Get him. Oh, someone got you first, but you did get him.
I did get him.
Wait.
I wasted someone. Oh, 9 canine complex.
I think you maybe rocketed each other. It's all good. You're probably gonna lose. So
don't.
Holy shit, that was a really good hit.
Nice.
Is he just sitting there waiting for me to respawn?
Yes. They tend to do that.
Yes.
They target specifically.
I hate that person.
JP Mac, for the record, I don't watch videos I am in either. I do not watch Funhouse videos aside from when I'm screening them.
Oh man, I had to edit a video one time that I was in. Oh, that was a nightmare.
Yeah, it's surreal.
I can't do it.
You know, I think like I often leave the note that is mute Alana's mic, and I wonder if that's because I'm more harsh on myself than I am on it. So I'm like, shut up, Alana.
I watch the videos I'm in only once, just for the sake of the thumbnail, but I do not. I don't read the comments or anything like that because I'm paranoid. I don't want to start like changing things. I want to just be my authentic office self.
I hear that.
Sure.
And so I don't want to read something and then start like subconsciously changing myself. Also, I don't want to see racist shit. I don't think there is. Our community is so fantastic. But just in case.
Yeah, I'm the opposite. I watch like every video. I read all the comments.
I know Bones watches all the Funhouse videos.
That's his fucking job.
Anytime I get to put like black culture references and shit, I like to go back and watch it to see who caught it or who's just curious now.
Yeah,
like, what was that thing? So, or like whenever I put the songs in, I'm just like, oh, who enjoyed the song? So, like stuff that I'm not in that I got to be really creative on, I love to go back, read the comments. But if I'm in it, hell no.
When it comes to comments, like I sometimes get people tell me that I'm like boring or too tired all the time because I'm monotone, and my defense is always, I'm no different to Adam. I just noticed because I'm a girl. I think that's what it is.
Yeah, fuck them.
Or they tell me that I don't look good enough, and for that, I have literally stopped wearing makeup at Funhouse. I did the opposite of what they want.
Don't let them change you, Alana.
I guess that's the part of the culture that I don't quite understand, and maybe I should not spend time trying to understand it. It's just interesting.
The culture of people saying girls don't play video games?
Because you do play a lot of games. I don't play games at all. As
That's
you can
all
tell from any video I'm ever in, I'm shitty at them.
I feel like I probably play more than anyone else in the office. Maybe Jacob.
I'm good at Tetris and GoldenEye. That's it.
That is a really cool bike.
This is super cool.
Yeah, I'm still on that shit where it's like, as far as online comments go, like, if I don't like it, I just kind of keep moving.
That's why I say I read them all, but because I am confident in myself enough to know that if I read a comment that says, Ryan, you fucking suck, get the fuck out of here, you're fucking annoying, go back to Tennessee, I just say, you know what?
I do like Memphis.
Different stroke for different folks.
I'm sure there's someone right now like, that fucking man bun, get the fucking pansy haircut out of here or whatever.
But again, if it's said with aggression, it means they want to fuck you.
Yeah, that's what I do. I comment back and go, you just want to fuck me, isn't it? See, look, DJ just said, yeah, Ryan, you suck. Fuck you, DJ. I'm not paying attention to that. That's not getting in my head at all. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Fuck me, dude.
I had to look up the world's biggest penis today for a joke in a video, and I feel bad for that guy.
Also, like, I think it gives him... like he gets dizzy because of the blood. Yeah, that's fucked up.
Wait, we're talking about the person with the biggest dick or something?
Yeah, in the world, yeah.
And how big are we talking? And you're there.
I think it was like 13 inches or something like that. It's
13 inches. That seems short for the biggest dick in the world. Are we talking 13 erect? Or
I don't know. I didn't read too much in the article because I just needed.
So that would be. It's even longer then.
Jonah Falcon.
Yeah,
it's 34 centimeters long when erect.
When erect. All right.
We can probably show that.
Inch and a half.
Ah!
That's not him.
That guy has the biggest dick.
Yeah.
Well, where's the dick?
There you go.
That's pretty sizable.
Somehow I expected the biggest dick in the world to be
bigger.
Bigger. See, how can one wine bottle hide the biggest dick in the world?
This guy's dick is massive. Half a meter.
See,
that's 50 centimeters.
That seems crazy.
Why is it wrapped like a Quiznos sub?
Yeah, so this one is 18.9 inches.
There we go. I'm way more impressed. But wait, you're saying there's people that are like, there's conspiracy theorists about this dick?
I don't know how they confirm it, but I guess it's not adjudicated or whatever.
Half-meter dick man. Go through the right bureaucratic process to get your record recognized by the world, okay? Your accomplishment needs to be recognized. You can't let Jonah Falcon take the cred.
Yeah.
He's getting all that big dick clout
when it should be yours. Roberto Esquivel Cabrera. That sounds like the guy who's the biggest dick in the world.
Wait a minute. I guess he just has a ton of foreskin, but his dick is just regular 6 inches.
What? His dick is normal size?
And then that's all foreskin?
How long he's got to roll that up?
Wait, foreskin doesn't count? When the fuck? Who made that rule? It's a part of your dick. If it's on your dick.
No, I feel like foreskin is a part of your dick, but I don't think you can count your foreskin when it comes to length, because then dudes could be out there stretching.
Sure they can.
When they measure.
Yes.
Sorry, Ryan.
No.
Your dick's
You're making up the dick measuring rules as you talk.
What you have when you're erect.
Right, but
from the base to the tip.
From the but the tip includes the foreskin.
Nah, man, get that thing snipped. Don't have your dick look like a cigar.
Dude, you guys are you're screwing this guy out of his record.
He's wearing a Grand Theft Auto 5 shirt.
Hey, look at that. Look how he connected it.
It seems like he's just trying to live his life as a normal guy, and he just happens. He was blessed and cursed with the longest dick. He's going on fucking HuffPost Live to talk about it. Oh my God, have you guys seen The Final Member? Alana, have you seen it?
No.
Oh, it's a documentary about the world's only penis museum. All right, it's awesome, and in the documentary, this guy has every penis from every animal in the world, but except one, the human being. So he's trying to find the one person who will donate their penis.
I mean, I would if I had one.
Most of this video is now going to be not John here, but the dick talk.
Wait, someone said Ryan sounds like an angry incel. I'm gonna beat the shit out of that person. Where do you live?
How do you say the word John with a hard H? John. Yeah, it's like you're a Russian friend. John.
That's what I want my lover to whisper to me in the bedroom. Just say my name with a hard H.
John.
All right, truce.
I didn't say truce. I didn't agree to a truce.
1, 2, 3. Perfect.
Perfecto. For the Latin American community, sorry, Latini. That's what I'm trying to push. Latinx is the gender neutral currently, but I feel like that was made up by a white person. Love languages, they use vowels. So I think Latini is the new.
This sounds like pasta, though.
Speaking of pasta,
I heard that there was the Pastafarian is here. Do you know who that is?
Oh, really?
What's the Pastafarian?
He's the lead guitar player for the famous band, the Radioactive Chicken Heads, the Legends of Poultry Rock. Let me go get him.
Wait, so this is a real thing? I was really just talking about pasta.
Quinky Dink.
Oh, who's that? Could
Do
it be
not
the
come
Pastafarian?
in.
You might. He probably can't do the door code in his costume. I mean, what? It's definitely a real.
Talk about pasta in here. Oh, whoa! What's going on, man? It's me, the Pastafarian, dude.
Hey, bud.
Hey, where's Ryan, man?
Yeah, where did Ryan go?
I don't know. I just heard pasta and I came, dude.
We got a special guest today, ladies and gentlemen. How do you feel about Pastafarian?
Oh, there's a specific smell coming off of you right now. How would you describe it? Kind of herby.
Maybe dank?
A little dank.
Yeah.
What are you guys? I mean, I smelled it before you came in.
Someone in the chat said the Pastafarian is hot. Another person said this seems highly racist.
What the fuck are they talking about?
It's okay because I'm here, so I guess
It
that.
cancels out the racism?
It cancels out.
Yes. I'm a fucking chicken. What are we playing today, Lana?
Okay, this is a last man standing called Sumo 60 something because nobody's good at naming these. Well, this isn't going well. This isn't.
No, you got it. Just do a U-turn.
You think?
Just do a
Oh,
U-turn.
yeah, you got this.
You
back
think?
Up, back up, go in reverse. And perfect.
All right,
That
well.
was fun. All right. What? No, I thought you were gonna stay here this whole time. Oh, she died. I thought that was it, man.
We do have some questions for you though, bud, because I don't want the Funhouse audience to think that like all we do is gimmick gameplays and like we just get in costumes just to make jokes.
What costume are you talking?
You're a real chicken in a real band, correct?
Cluck, yeah, I am. What? Cluck, yeah, I am, bro. You heard me. That wasn't. You didn't answer the question. What's the clucking question? What kind of music do you?
The inside of your mouth is falling out.
Oh, thanks, dude.
John,
I'm okay. I'm Poultry rock, man.
John. Poultry rock.
Yes.
What does that mean exactly?
It's like punk rock with chickens and stuff.
I might make it this time, maybe.
You got it. You got it. I believe in you.
I believe in you.
No.
And
we got.
good shit.
All right.
Good shit. If you just
Is
believe
this
in
what
yourself.
I'm supposed to do though?
Why are you at? You chose this map.
This is one of the.
Tell us what to do.
Listen, I won.
Good shit.
Good job. Yeah. Oh, okay. So it was getting into that hole.
You always win when you get in the hole.
The lead singer is Carrot Top.
Then we got Rockin' Robin. We got Bird Brain. We got
Wait.
Franken Chicken.
Wait, I said, are you deaf, radioactive pasta man?
I don't got ears.
Are you telling me that Carrot Top is the lead singer of your band?
Yes, Carrot Top. No relation to the comedian, you know.
What?
A real carrot.
I think a real carrot's better than Carrot Top any day.
So his name
Not
is
that
Carrot Top.
bullshit comedian, that guy who just wears stupid props and costumes all the time. We're real.
But I really am trying to establish that this is a real thing that Ryan is doing tonight. Music.
I've been looking for him. He's not here.
You want to beat him
I
up?
thought he just sent you in here.
Yeah.
No, I just heard people talking about pasta, and I came kind of like, when the mailman and Pee Wee Herman comes.
What? Like in the movie theater?
You know what I'm talking
When
about.
Pee Wee Herman jacked off in the movie theater?
No, not that kind of come.
Wait,
yes,
did he?
We know about that at the farm.
Oh yeah, that's how he got in legal trouble, right? Or just like got his show canceled.
Wait, so he just masturbated in a movie theater? And
I think it was in one of those old,
X-rated movie
one of those old school porn ones.
Wait, hold up. You're not allowed to masturbate at those?
That's what
It's the
my
stupidest
question
thing.
was.
It's the dumbest rule.
So then what's the point?
The point is you're not allowed to pleasure yourself in public, Alana.
So, Pastafarian.
Yeah. What's up, John?
Are you do you have a love interest in your life?
See, I'm on the Coop app.
Really, what can
right?
this side
It's
quest?
like the human Tinder, except it's called Coop, and you rate how many kernels of corn out of 5.
It's like for bestiality.
No, it's for chickens.
Just for chickens.
Oh.
You fucking bigot.
But you're not a...
You chicken bigot.
It's hard to make eye contact with you and not scream internally. Who are some of your musical inspirations?
I love people in Guar. I love people in Rosemary's Billy Goat. I like people in the Aquabats.
What about like Bob
Hockey?
Marley?
Is he in a cool costume?
And then A to eject you a parachute and you're trying
I
to
don't
land
think
in
so.
the middle
I love
of that
Bob
platform.
Marley.
Do you?
Yeah.
You're gonna need to go down.
What about Ika Mouse?
Who the fuck is Eco Mouse?
I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna get there. And driving.
You're almost there.
Oh, damn it.
And
Get wasted.
And you're in the water.
Yeah.
Have any of you ever said a phrase for a really long time and then realized you were using it wrong?
When I was in like 5th or 6th grade,
In chicken school.
I thought blowjobs were like when
go
someone
replay.
blew on your penis.
Mm-hmm.
Not
I think I thought that
because it's
too.
the opposite. They're sucking on. I don't know if you knew that.
Usually, whenever I get a blowjob, the girl's like the whole time.
That's what you would do to like a baby's belly.
Yeah. Here you go, bud. Good luck. Yep.
Good cluck. Am I right?
Oh, dude! I'm always looking for.
Focus
good
on the
pluck.
game.
My grandma is like 95, and she says advocado instead of avocado. Every time I want to hit her in the face. That stupid old git.
There's a lot of people in the South who will replace the TR in words with like a CR. So instead of street, they'll say screet. Drives me fucking insane.
Really?
Cool.
Yeah.
A lot of Americans say I could care less instead of I couldn't care less, and that one drives me kind of crazy. Because you mean no, it means the literal opposite.
Yeah, but one of them could be sarcastic.
I could care less means I care.
Or you're saying sarcastically, I could care less.
I think they're just making a mistake.
Yeah, they are making a mistake,
Yeah.
but that's how language works.
Am I just dead?
You conversating? Yeah, you did. It's a Last Man Standing gameplay, which Ryan, welcome to GTA. Teach you about Pastafarian.
Dipshit.
Fuck, man! Ugh, I wanted to play.
Oh my god! Here, wait. Hold on. Can we kick Magic Willy Wonka? They're cheating.
Oh, because the game doesn't end if they don't
Yeah.
do the thing.
Did you quit?
Oh.
Son of a fuck.
Nice. We're never getting back in now.
It was Ryan.
John. Ryan's not in here. It was John.
Give me this. You goddamn broke the video
I'm
game.
You're scary as fuck, pasta boy.
Children love me.
No one likes you, Pastafarian, especially
People
me.
fucking love me. I'm the best member of the Chicken Heads.
I bet you got a tiny chicken dick.
You take that back. My chicken dick is
What
huge
kind of
compared
dicks
to the
do
other
chickens
tiny chicken
have? I
dicks.
actually, here you go. Someone take it. Someone take it.
Gotta Google
Oh,
it.
I'm on it.
Go straight into the hole.
Well, no, you're gonna overshoot it a bit.
Straight into the hole. Operation it.
Oh.
I fucked it.
So close.
It is easiest if you do the U-turn strat that John Holland suggested earlier.
There you go.
Take a nice soft landing, approach the hole slowly, slide right in.
Yeah.
Oh, I have to leave for like 10 minutes. I'll be back.
Are you gonna? Is another
Did he
chicken head
also
coming?
bring a costume?
What the fuck?
Sometimes Lunch doesn't agree with you.
You think he's gonna go take a shit?
Oh, definitely. It's going to be a photo finish.
Hey, you're playing.
Peas everywhere.
Yeah,
Oh, here I go.
I'm about to be here regulating that bathroom soon.
Okay.
I'm inside the car.
Okay, yeah, you are. Press A. No, it's not gonna. Okay, go, and there you go. Go right for that.
Special
Delivery.
What you got there?
Just some Portos.
Oh yeah, that's why you asked what the time was.
Former intern, Mr. Ramirez, brought these in.
What are they?
Got little chicken dicks.
That is an exact scale and size of my penis.
Anyone want one?
Yeah,
I'll take one.
Let's get into the nitty gritty. What serious topics can we talk about? Healthcare.
How about what about
immigration?
what about cultural appropriation?
Yes, let's talk about that. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think that all these Moana Halloween costumes are appropriate.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Right?
Okay, yeah.
Who's with me? All right, guys. You know, it's been a great time.
Yeah, thanks, Pastafarian.
Thanks for making me. Oh, wow!
Get the fuck out
You're
of
my
here.
arch nemesis
and never
now.
come
I
back.
hate you. All right, I love you though. Oh, clack, 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 clack. Oh.
I fucking hated that guy.
Oh, dude. Took the longest shit.
Oh hey, oh my God, you missed the Pastafarian. Oh, what?
I missed what?